I am awake for Tundra versus Shopify, guys. Of course I am. Of course I'm awake for our duel, Hobson. You know I am. I'm gonna check what happened this morning. The Dream League is kicking off, boys. Season 23. Short one this time around, only a week long. I'm not gonna go to Stockholm this time around like last Dream League. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna go missing for a few days. But looks like Liquid 2-0'd, Gaming 2-0'd. Is that all that's happened so far? Aurora XG is going on. XG is... did they win yet? Deb! Making them do content. I guess... Aurora... Oh, it's only been one game here. Oh no, only, okay. Alright then. Sebbing around. I like that they made the players, dude. That's kind of funny. How did they make the players? Oh, maybe they've been there early. OG are in this tournament? No heckin' way. They're not. Dude, they're not even in this tournament. I was overexcited, man. They show BZM, they show Seb. Oh. My OG. Bullying the poor bot. The poor bot's probably panicking, making calculations. Spirit's also not in tournament? Yeah, they didn't qualify. That's kind of funny, right? The best part is, you know who qualified instead of Spirit? Navi. Like Yuragi's deck. They did better in the qualification. And somehow Spirit win a tournament after. That's fucking wild, right? How the fuck does that even happen? How the fuck does that even happen? Monday or Tuesday? It's Monday. Winner of PGL not in tournament. Yeah. Tundra Ramses, guys. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Ramsey 666. Whose idea was it to invite him? Let me guess. It was probably Pure. I feel like it was Pure. That team is about to be a fucking train wreck. Oh, I can feel it. I don't know. I can just feel it. There's no way Hobson and Ramses can be in the same team. It's not happening, dude. I can't believe it, dude. I can't. I don't do it, man. And Zai, general manager of both of them. I can't, dude. It's not gonna happen. I bet they were trying to make Zai play really badly, but Zai does not want to. They're gonna win this Dream League, trust me. Hey man, dude, I am not that personally invested. If they do well, I'm not praying for their downfall. I just think it's funny, that's all. If they did badly, I'm gonna laugh. If they do good, I'm gonna peg, man. All good, you know? It's just all fun. Here for the content, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. What's Seb doing? I don't know, they're just memeing around a little bit. At least passing some time. It should start soon. Let's ask Seb, by the way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Remember when Zai was standing for VP? Yeah. I do. No, I don't. I thought of something else. I don't actually remember that. That sounds kind of funny.
I'll take that.
Has Gyatoro to be on stream? I just asked Seb. I just messaged him. If he ever wants to come on. But he is busy grinding 23 pubs a day. I don't know if he's gonna do it. But hey, maybe he will. Fuck it. Never hurts to ask. Haven't talked to Seb since the cold tweets thing. I saw him in Birmingham very briefly though, but I had to go. See this tweet. Gosu Gamers tweet. What's this? You can play League in Dota 2. Dota 2 Arcade with some League of Legends champions. Test them in the Dota universe. Wait, that sounds kind of fun. Dude, this looks like how the fuck did they make this? This is a lot of effort. On the other side, everything is just Dota 2. You can find Roshan. Shit, I have to try this. That sounds kind of funny. Juggernaut, yeah. Wait, that's actually pretty pog. We gotta play this custom game later, alright guys? Especially for the YouTube video. What's the game mode called? Meepo Nijeroi. Made by Meepo Dude, this must have taken so much effort to make. What's the name of the custom game? I have to try. That sounds pretty funny. Anyone know? Played one day for 2 hours, never again? Dude. Ah yeah, that's all I'm gonna play, of course. Anyone know what it's called? League of Dota? I think so? Dota. It has 3 stars though. It's trash. Don't think that's the game, bro. I feel like it's a different one. That looked pretty good, man. I mean, that was like amazing, genuinely. Displacements. Which team right now is a +1? I think I would fit the best in gaming gladiators, probably. I think my playstyle as a carry is most similar to Durachio's or maybe Skeeter's. One of those two. I mean, just hero pool wise. Skeeter doesn't play Morphling either. I don't like Morphling much. One of those two. I think I'd probably do fine on gaming, honestly. I can brizzle it up. Oh, good. I know Durachio likes to brizzle it. Well, both feed and ace carries. Durachio does his job. Does his job. Wait, 18 minutes break. What the fuck? Alright, watching the Aurora game. Meanwhile, then. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? It's supposed. Oh, this is Swedish.
Careful with the fingers. Careful with the names. Oh my god!
Did they even have a Swedish representative there?
You can recover on the other side. Yeah.
Whoa.
Very good.
That's
really bad,
Actually, I don't
dumb
think
thing
the
diagonal
cuts.
so
Yeah, that's
you
good.
call it with a vacuum.
Yeah.
There's a kanelbullar.
Ooh.
That's really bad.
40.8 and 37.9.
Oh, they're trying to cut things in half.
Okay, great. Percent.
Jumping over to the other one. Alright. Let's watch the Aurora Extreme.
So those options are still there for Auroras. Well,
There was a previous
Don't
version
take
of
care
League
now in your
Dota
band.
map with Riot DMCA it, but that I just saw on that YouTube video was the best thing I've ever seen.
teamfight
It looks
control
seamlessly
from the
integrated.
sports like the tree and no one's wyvern.
Aurora
I don't think
versus-
they're top tier bands, but it's still kind of
1-0. Okay, we'll watch this for 20 minutes then, and we'll switch to the Shopify game as soon as it starts, guys. I'm not no compromises, but we're just watching this meanwhile. All right. They're still at PGL. They're playing from there. I guess they're paying them to stay in the boot camp a bit.
This time around, just not wanting that LS against the Centaur lane, I'm sure. As you see, somebody in jabs, they're constantly kind of
Check
going
Reddit?
back and forth
Yeah,
here
check Reddit.
about this drafting.
What's
Shout out
going?
to
What's
somebody, by the
cooking
way,
on
Jonathan
Reddit?
Couldn't help but notice he did grind his hair a little bit in his kawaii stage at the moment.
I have a weird
Very,
take,
very
guys.
nice.
I like the new Reddit better than the old Reddit. When you finally win one,
I think it's
What?
a cool. It's a cool
Nice.
look. It's not a kawaii look.
that looks like one of my
Do you
bad
not have a
days.
sense of style?
You can check enemy XP by hovering a mouse over a level
No, it's
circle.
like, you know, like
Dude, I didn't want to say anything, but Saxa told me this, and I didn't feel comfortable saying it on stream, but he
Right.
told me this like a few days ago.
I don't call
You can
anime
check it
guys
through
who usually
scoreboard like
regardless
this.
of
I didn't know
what they
that.
look like,
It's
John.
super OP.
Then why'd you call him kawaii?
It's super
Well,
OP.
he's
I mean,
not
it's
an
okay.
anime
It's
guy,
not
he's
super
Egyptian.
OP, but it's super
Right?
useful in
Yeah,
some
but it's the
scenarios.
hairstyle.
You know if he's 1 or 2 creeps away. I think
And
this is
pronounce
not
it correct.
intended.
It's kawaii, Jonathan.
And I didn't want to say it on stream. I felt like conflicted. I wanted to say it, but then I didn't feel like I could leak it. But yeah, I knew about this too.
Aurora, a second.
Out of
pick to be
context,
made.
PGL will actually a
You
grand
sound very
final.
offended. That was a very, very long time.
That was a
John
fucking
Expired.
epic ending.
Aurora, they'll go
The
for
double
you, Jack.
disruption. That was crazy. Ame had to commit on anti-mage because Yadrol manned up and got him to 0 mana before he died.
He's also like, I mean, guess the essence is there. So.
0 wards. What a team. I have 0 wards and difference in
None of us
support.
is pronouncing. No,
Spirit
none of us is
farming
pronouncing it
reported.
right, but
I don't even know what that is.
you know, it is what it is.
Congrats to the winner of PGL Wallachia. Spirit takes a 3-2. Team Spirit bags 300k, while Extreme takes home a measly 175k as a runner-up. Spirit's first Tier 1 champion this season. Spirit's getting closer to God mode. Dude, someone had a funny stat, I think. I don't know if I read it in one of these threads or something. But apparently, in best of 3s, Extreme Gaming is 9-0, and in best of 5s, they're 0-2, or some shit like that. It's crazy. Oh, here it is. Ame and Zinky are 9-0 against Team Spirit in best of 3s, and 1-3 in best of 5s. Isn't that fucking crazy? They beat them 9 times in best of 3s. But they lost like 75% of them in best of 5s. That's fucking nuts. That must be disgusting, you know, like to feel like, oh, as soon as it's a best of 5, turn up, but they did.
On cue, so
the real reason why Euler lost. He's yawning. Somebody throw glass at, a glass of water at him.
Now, at the very least, they can start to plan for their core.
Did look sleepy there.
In terms of scaling or trying to deal with his clinks if they are concerned. Right. Mind you, there is still flex for the clinks on
AR Tianming interview. Dispatch is torturing both players and audiences. Jesus.
Clink's Doom Lane might not be the most synergistic.
I feel like he's saying that because they lost.
Waves and kind of farm.
You mentioned Valve, please don't bring League runes into Dota. What does he mean by this? I've never played LoL. What's the talks of it? It's pre-selected bonus stats you get before a match starts. Although finite, it is bullshit. Bro, his entire opinion is invalidated. Who the fuck wants League runes in Dota? Fuck those things, man. I hate those things. Dude, I don't care what this guy has to say anymore. That shit's trash. That shit's trash. I feel like that's a fucking gacha game, fucking brain rot thing. I don't know, dude.
It's interesting.
Please let the gameplay update come with Act 2. We expect it, so it's coming now. So thanks for that. Yeah, from what I've seen, is the team has an advantage, can't capitalize high ground because it's impossible even with Aegis. Both teams just farm with Aegis and neutral items. The team behind approach the opponent's network. It's always net. What are they? Do they not know the difference between network and net worth?
And I do recall
network. And it's any team's game now. I don't like it, but I had made some money with it.
They go to Viper, which
meta so hard you have to target the enemy connection to win.
And there's the easy answer.
Betting is cringe. It is.
Yeah.
It's a shame high ground is what it is because balance-wise the game is a great state. It is true. Balance-wise the game is not that bad, honestly. I'm not a big of a hater. Weirdly enough, I usually complain the most about these kind of things. I am not that unhappy with the patch. I do think we need a new one, but I'm not gonna complain that much. I don't like the banning system. I think infinite double tokens, double down tokens. I have plenty of things to complain about. Infinite double tokens are retarded. I think the matchmaking system in High Immortal is also stupid right now. But those problems are bigger to me than the patch right now. I hope they fucking fix that shit.
You've got pretty beefy heroes in Clockwork Doom.
Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. I mean, who at Valve does not have the foresight of like 10 IQ to see that if you give a community like Dota infinite double tokens and non-strict party queues, that people are gonna be throwing games for each other to boost their MMR? Like, they didn't see that coming? Like, come on, dude. A 5-year-old could see that coming, man. It's so fucking stupid.
Generally doesn't like getting retaliate, but when you're up against
the banning system is to counter third-party programs. Yeah, exactly, but it's still trash. Now one hero pickers are always gonna get their hero. Always. How is that fun? I feel like you should, if I recognize somebody that's queuing into me every day and that plays only Sanking, I should be able to adapt my bans in the game to ban Sanking, right? Like, come on. Like, why do I have to pre-ban it in case he Q-snipes me? It's just so fucking weird. You watch SR vs Tundra? Yeah, I'm gonna watch that one, for sure.
Yeah, even I'm sitting here wondering what Savage could pick up to kind of answer what his draft.
You think glyphs is the main problem why it's hard to go high ground? No. The reason it's hard to go high ground, let me try to define this. I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna vibe it out. The reason it's hard to go high ground is because there's no incentive to do so. Why go high ground? Brizzler back for Ame.
That's
Why
an
go high
interesting one to
ground
make.
if you can just
You pick
control
the
them
rest
and
of
farm
the
the whole
Viper
map?
Monkey, you're
There's
not
no
really
reason
needing
to go
Viper at
high
the very
ground.
least.
Because you're risking
Unless
fighting in
Laura
enemy
plays with
territory.
Centaur, which
There's
you
there
really
is no
don't want
logical
to.
reason.
You don't even want to consider that up against a sniper.
Why not just fucking control all the camps and farm all the camps outside their base and not let them go out?
Mean, it never feels good when you max retaliate in Centaur. That's
You
the
have to
problem.
force the
It
enemy to come
sucks.
out to you.
Can't
So.
push. Can't do as much. The Monkey King does.
And
give you
also,
some good
there's
vision here
also
on Aurora.
There's also, I
you
think,
have some
nowadays,
tie into your
it's
team
really
fight,
hard to
some
catch
stuff,
split pushers
and the
that are
Brambles
farming
coming
like
out
random
with
camps
you.
everywhere. So if you
Just
go
the
high ground
next
and you
one
fail,
being Doom
the
as well.
downside is
So that
really
can
big.
kinda line up quite
Like,
nicely
you,
here
the enemy carry will have
for
farmed like
Aurora.
20
First
camps while you're sitting outside their
It's hard to
fucking
not
tier
like this
3.
draft on Extreme.
You're getting fucked, dude.
You've got
For no
Myra
reason, I feel
synergy
like.
with Sinkyu
Why would you even
Ame.
take that
You've
risk?
got
Just
really big
fucking
front line to hold out
don't.
for the
Just
sniper,
you farm the
Bristol
camps
Beam,
instead.
even Clockwork.
You know what I mean?
They can easily
That's also a
create
big
nice
reason.
barrier
Yo,
to
Paranoid
protect it from stampede.
DKP, my homie, with the
And
20
this can snowball
huge
fast
gifted
and
subs
extreme,
to start off the
especially
day.
Ame
Thanks,
has good
man.
time. Like,
Jesus, man,
Bristol
thanks a
back
lot. It's
into
a big
Centaur
one.
lane is just really
Thank you,
good
Dave.
for
Me and
the team.
Rahame
It's a melee
yapping
matchup,
yapping
you're
about.
just gonna
Yapping
pull away.
about.
Jabs
Thank
can
you,
go for a
Paranoid.
magical
Thank
build.
you.
Overall,
Amen.
you know, like that 1-3-1
I appreciate
build
that, bro.
doesn't need to go retaliate. At the same time, the
I
Bristol shouldn't be
appreciate
too
it.
threatened. It all comes down to how well Q and Jabs can kind of try to get their double stuns on.
Please check your
But
Reddit and the
I
clip from
don't
Black
expect Ami to be under
XDD.
too much pressure. DY should be trying to cut off Q every single time anyway, with battery assault and the cogs to just create some zoning to create a 1v1 lane for Extreme to play off of. I think for Aurora, my big question mark coming into this one is really the sniper and Viper
There's
lane. for
one
Aurora.
view.
Like, how
One
much can you
upvote.
really do up against XM? Again, first 2 levels into sniper should be kind of fine, but once take aim is picked up, you can kind of create that spacing for XM, get some free harass. You don't necessarily want to go into your corrosive skin too deeply for Lorinov to dissuade XM, but you might have to invest a little bit more to just prevent the sniper from trying to run you down. The rotations as well from Extreme are a little bit
Gorgc.
stronger. Like,
Me.
you've got Clockwork and the Flinks. There is a lot of early damage that can come in. Sure,
I'm not a
Aurora
doctor. Oh
isn't
no, I'm
too
not a
shabby
doctor.
with, like, an entry
I wish I was a
rotation,
doctor,
and
guys.
even a Dark Willow can kind of help you set up. But
I don't know.
I feel
Isn't
like
that the guy that
Extreme
faked he
is
was
pretty
like
damn
11k
high.
and
Again, so
now
much
it's
protection in
nowhere?
front for the sniper.
I don't know, sure if I can take him
Aurora
seriously.
have to make these lanes work. Like, they have to get this.
Hot
change
patch
this
idea. If
1v1
Aegis
lane off
times
to a really
out,
good
next
start.
Aegis doesn't spawn
And you have
cheese
to
or eggs
ensure
or any
Jabs
other
is not just
bonuses.
gonna allow Ame to harass them very early on that Bristol. Like, an early ags into just.
I don't know.
match
There are
is gonna be
ideas. I feel my idea was to limit it to 2 buybacks only. You have 2 buybacks per game, maybe 3. I don't know. Or 5 or 10 per team. That's also fine. You can stack 1 buybacks on 1 guy maybe. I mean, that's an idea to force the game to end at some point, right? Can't infinitely buyback. At 1 hour in, you're gonna have no buybacks and you have to take a fight, and it is what it is, right? You're gonna feel forced to fight it.
just going for it pretty early stuff. It really is. It really is.
No per team is abusable. Yeah, but it would also prevent like targeting of a player, because if you have like a limited amount, like 2 buybacks, they could specifically try to gank the 1 player over and over again to force his buybacks more. I think per team is, at least in a competitive environment where you are
If I had a soundboard control,
you're a team, right? In pubs maybe not, but when you're a team, I think you'd prefer the team buyback, so you can like vary, right? Sometimes your carry will need 4 buybacks, right? Because he's fucking split pushing way more than everybody else, etc. That update is bad for rage buybackers, yeah. Then in pubs, like, I'm fine with it being 2 per person.
Yeah, but
Or increasing cooldown, yeah, that's fine too. But yeah, you can limit it. But increasing cooldown has the reason I think limited buybacks are good, guys. Hear me out. The reason I think it's good is because once you have 0, like, you have to do something or you will die, you know? Like, you will be incentivized to make a play that kills a player and forces them to buy back. Otherwise you can never win, right?
I feel like that is.
You can never win.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'd never.
Like, it could also backfire and people play more passive because of it, but I mean, I feel like it's worth a shot. It worked in Han for a while, so it's not like my idea. I've seen it before and it kind of worked. I don't think it was that bad.
This is the big one. It seems like nothing's gonna happen. XM probably is going to be okay.
I mean, yeah, people could play more passive. I agree. It's not perfect,
go
but
level
like,
one, another
it
top
could
tier
also
player,
result
wave
in
XM,
games
that's
actually
what
ending, and it can
trap
also
just
result in
farm
people
down
actually
tap.
trying to make plays,
And there's the
force
high-end
buybacks all the
lane
time, right? Trying to get kills.
from XM, but yeah, this is probably the more passive lane, unless someone really missteps.
That's your
Double
money, or
range
why not?
should just be
I
farming.
will.
Rotations are the big one there.
What the fuck is MSCI World, bro? What are you talking about?
Looking for the pullback. Just want some free.
By the way, this
EXP.
Bristle game is actually pretty hard. I'm surprised they
One
picked it.
way.
There's
Not much
Viper.
at all he can
I
do
guess he doesn't
with
care.
the
We'll
level
see
one,
how he
just
deals with it.
tendons to stop
What is
that.
MSCI? I don't even know what that
Will
is.
force a lot
Oh,
of
it's
region
like
out onto
S&P
XSS,
500 kind of.
But the waves will still meet.
No, I
They're
invested
gonna
most
be
of my
able
money.
to
It's
get their
fine.
EXP as they wanted
I
to.
luckily invested in the
Don't have to
Swedish
respect
crown,
the
and my
huge
money,
harassment.
most of my
Savages
money
already
is
around
blocked.
half HP is from a couple of tar bombs coming out.
Now we're gonna check
It's
Swedish
really,
crown to
really
euro.
good,
We're just
but
hoping
they
this
are
goes up,
giving each
guys.
other
I'm
space
gambling
how
at it.
they
It's
want to
locked
do
until
that.
New Year's. I don't have a choice. I can't do anything. This
Top
this
lane,
needs to
you
get to
got an
1.
eye on the
All right, this needs to get to 1.
on the clockwork
I'm just
against
telling you. Back in my day,
Dark
it
Willow
used to be
10%
0.12 10 years ago. Now it's gone down like fucking 40% in value. We need a bounce back, guys. We need a bounce back. I'm just praying.
But now it seems like they're more than happy just farming, and well, for
It's
Aurora,
gone
they're
down
just pulling
shit.
waves away once again. So not really looking to. In fact, not really sure what Q was doing there, because now he's got the range
Now
creep
it's
stuck to the large cap.
garbage.
Not the greatest situation here for Jabs.
Or,
I think.
yeah, if the war chills out a bit, then it will come back, I think.
Not ideal, but you are still gonna get some EXP going here for Jabs. You are giving a fairly free lane out to
Euro's
Ame. They're
doing
not gonna
fine.
contest
Danish
that
Danish
first
crowns
lane.
are cheating. They're basically
It can be
Euro anyway.
overwhelming if they start to get cut off with
They're
DY.
locked to the
Now
Euro,
that he has
so
level
that's
2
why they're doing
Cogs and
good.
a battery assault. They can play isolation level 2.
Deck
Quill's
more
still up
like
now as
Keck.
well for Ame.
I don't know why I locked it, guys. If I just invested my money normally, I would have been fucking way fucking richer, bro. I've been fucking buying jacuzzis and pools. Instead,
But beyond that, you're having
have
a
Swedish
fantastic time
crowns.
right now for XM and Ame that
I'm crying.
you don't really care. It's the Doom lane anyway for XXS. Like, he can just end up playing Devour, even going back to
Fucking
Midas.
trusted
Q
you,
anyway.
crowns.
So he knows he's
Trusted
gonna be
you.
the one recovering in this game.
I mean, at least I don't have Turkish currency. I know that. I mean, I'm grateful for that much, but yeah.
Great old time here. Of course, Lorinov can't really press the advantage on the Viper. And it's kind of one of the things I
Buyback
didn't
cooldown
really
needs to
like
grow
about
over
the draft
time.
of Aurora
Yeah,
this game
I don't
around,
know.
right? Like, Lorinov was doing pretty damn good on that mid Zeus. A bit more of an active hero per se. But now on the Viper,
There's many
it
ideas
does
to make the game a bit
almost feel
different.
little
I
bit
don't
more
think it's a
passive, doesn't it?
huge issue, though. Not as much as people are making it out to be.
There's not
Game
much
still
you can
ended
really
6.
do.
Game ended
Just
just
gonna
now
be
at
camping
16
here,
minutes.
farming,
Like,
and
I don't
that's
know.
exactly what the
It's not
sniper
impossible
wants
to win
anyway.
games
He's allowed
fast.
for the headshot take aim build without the
I think.
shrapnel.
Did Cabbage
Full
go
on
here?
push
Yeah.
down bot.
Kinda cooking.
XXS.
Cabbage! Oh, we didn't last it correctly. Oily got the kill.
The kill with that level 2 Jingu mastery.
Almost.
See Oli with the enchant making it quite hard for the Doom.
Yeah, this
to
Doom
run
is
away.
getting cooked
Well,
bottom.
Xingqiu, he
XSS.
can't really do much if they do make that jump. Top lane in the meantime, looks like there's going to be some more action now as they do jump DY. But with Ame's presence around the area, I don't think you can really commit.
No. It's a little bit too
In that gamble, wait 200k USD on just one account before the sponsorship. It was a lot, but it wasn't that much.
Along with a Lotus on hand for some pocket mana. They are still applying some decent
wasn't that much.
pressure. But
Ame wants
not
to
enough
go,
to really shove Ame away.
Thank you, Nvidia shit bought in 2015 is 2 million now. Dude, that's the worst thing. Because I feel like I could have maybe bought Nvidia. If I think about it logically, right? We all could have. Everybody in the chat, we all bought Nvidia graphics card. That's all I bought. It was a good brand. Good brand.
I
should have known, you know?
You tend to
Stupid,
come
though.
online a lot faster, and
Could have
I
known.
dare say the Bristleback's a bit
But I
scarier
didn't.
than the
Look
Monkey.
at it.
I'd agree. You do have a natural source of a break at the very least on the Viper. So do you have that to kind of deal with the
Gamble streams ever
Bristleback?
come back? I don't know. I personally like it, and I mean, at this point, the people who really hate me for it, they're already not here anymore. So maybe, I don't know.
To make his game a little bit more awkward on Lorinov,
I think as long as you're making sure everybody's an adult and you have proper warnings, like whatever, dude.
which is fascinating. He's leaving that bot lane entirely. He's taking some nice EXP away.
I think we're infested with it everywhere else, and I don't want to hold myself to some imaginary super high moral standard when no tournaments are doing it, and no fucking
XXS being
radio
very
advertisements, and no fucking TV advertisements. It's just unrealistic, right? Oh,
top lane, jump
is
is
it enough?
there.
No.
Jumping very,
They
very
couldn't
low.
kill the
Still able to
Brizzler.
walk away,
Now,
but there's the
Cabbage
turnaround
is
as
dead.
Here's Savage.
Unlucky.
He is caught in a very awkward position and he is gone. That's another big kill to go the way of Extreme.
Yeah, just great reads out from Extreme Savage. With the early rotation, doesn't really pan out. Ame is low, but he does get a Tango with the tree plant as well. He's going to be able to regen back quite nicely. Still has full mana, has full arcanes. Very close to picking up his Ogre Axe, and is lined up for that 6-minute low.
One tournament ends. Yeah, this is very rare that they don't get even one break day. It's kind of crazy. Ame. He's dead, right? Yeah. Jabs is almost dead too, though. Oh, he survives. Dude, killing the Brizzler is hard, dude. It's stressful for these guys. Wow, mid lane, by the way, guys. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but Sniper has fucking owned the mid lane on XM. Trashed Sniper Viper.
Not something you quite expect to see from a mid sniper, but he did find a haste rune.
You ever consider making a podcast like OG did? It's a lot of work for maybe not so much benefit for me. But I have thought about it, yeah, I've had ideas. I wanted to make one with Blitzbanks the longest time. We talked about it, but then it never happened, you know?
Doesn't have the assassinate, but has the skill points.
I just don't know. I'm already like podcasting right now, you know what I mean? Like I'm just yapping, so not sure what I'll talk about on my podcast.
Are trying to be aggressive onto XXS.
Oh, they want
you
Savage
kind of have to be
again.
concerned about.
Savage will get away. Ollie's the one to get punished instead. So I suppose you're quite.
But that was a while ago. We talked
Savage
about
does not get caught a second time. But man, the sniper rotations, they're really just panning out very nicely here for the side of Extreme Gaming. And
talking aimlessly, the mic is a lot of work. It's not aimless.
Yeah, just a quick shove. They managed to snipe away Savage's courier as well, so they know he's still hanging in the area.
Just be a guest on other podcasts? Yeah, I do that sometimes. Oh, what a tree cut. Easy. Alright, Cabbage's game is ruined. His rotation and now this. Oh. Unlucky. They lost. I mean, it's over. It's the game is over, I think. No joke. They have nothing. They literally have nothing.
No.
I mean, maybe they could stall. I don't know. Ame looks pretty dead to me. Okay, that's good. That's good. They have a chance.
They kind of make it work.
Yeah, and they get the punishment they
Considered
want.
acting in a movie? Bro, I would love to be an actor. It looks so fun. Like, you know what the best part about being an actor, guys, is? Like, imagine if you're an actor, you know? Like, you're... Who do we say? Let's say you're fucking Tom Hanks, right? Like, you do a war movie where you're fucking at the D-Day. People, they don't think so far. They think you were there. They're like, they fucking salute you. They're like, thank you for your service, man. You get all the credit without doing any of the work. Like, I get all the respect of a World War II soldier without doing anything. Like, I was a character that was there, you know? I was inspiring. I did do anything. I just fucking sat fucking in front of a camera, you know? So the best part about being a fucking actor is you're taking credit for something you didn't do. Man, when you went to space, Matthew McConaughey, you really inspired me to change my life. That's why I became an astronaut. Meanwhile, he's fucking in front of a green screen. You know what I mean? Okay, let me put this in an... maybe I went too far with the skit, alright? Like, hear me out like this instead. Like, you're way cooler than you really are. You're playing somebody that's cool, right? So let's say, for instance, like Cillian Murphy in Peaky Blinders. All he has to do is walk around and mew, and basically everybody assumes he's the coolest Giga Chad gangster person in the room, no matter what, right? Just because he did Peaky Blinders. You know what I mean? Let's keep it like simpler like that. You just have you just play a character, but you get like you're so cool, you know, in real life too.
Quite frankly, John. I mean, like you said, XXS is still farming freely here down to the bottom lane, and of course everyone else is farming pretty freely as well on the side of Extreme.
Yeah, you've got space for
I'm just saying, man.
Ag's timing. The Midas for XXS isn't too far off, so you can start to recover even faster.
Kids think like that? I don't know. If I met... Let's see, if I met fucking Henry Cavill, I would be like a little bit starstruck, because I'm meeting fucking Superman a little bit, you know what I mean? Not because it's Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill is just a dude. But also Superman.
Or for their part, they still need so much more farm, right? Like you're looking at
he is also fucking
Blink
Superman.
Jabs. You're gonna look at 23 going for the full Gleipnir. Florinoff, they do manage to get the good dust onto Sinkyu.
They do, Sinkyu. He did run right
I think
into
you're feeding a little bit.
Earlier, so
Alright, this game is not as bad as I thought. I thought they would crumble, but they're getting some decent kills.
Well, a nice pick off here
The
for
cabbage
the
comeback
Sniper
is
Aurora,
coming.
But they are giving away the mid tier 1 tower for this. Like, XM's literally just standing there while his siege creep is still hitting the other siege creep. And that
And
tier
with
1
a
tower,
gun.
it's basically
Bring a
just as
tower.
good as gone. Like, that siege creep should have its way with it.
Timothy Chalamet is responsible for 61 million deaths. Usually, I feel like you only get the positive part of it. And most character movies, even though they're murderers, they're often like cool murderers, right? Like, let's say like Bryan Cranston in Breaking Bad. Like, yeah, he killed people, but he's also cool. You know? Same with Timothy Chalamet in Dune. He's a murderer, but he's also cool.
And he is. Again,
He has reasons he murdered people.
you get a voodoo mask on top. You're pretty happy there. On the Bristol,
So
you
yeah,
might need
I
one
do want to
defensive
become an
weapon.
actor. I mean, I don't. Sorry, I don't want to become an actor. I said at some point in my life, I thought it was cool being an actor. I'm obviously too old now, but dang, when I was a kid,
Has stalled from his death.
I thought it was cool.
Jabs, but this is the tankiest target here.
Well, he did ride that big
Nade
worm.
available if he
Indeed.
needs to pop it anyway.
It's-
Still hanging around that top lane. Like, they've brought DY here now as well. Still looking for that Centaur, but Jabs is certainly just completely fine. I mean, you've got to be a little bit concerned if you're Aurora.
I have my doubts,
Which
so.
Arme and XM
I am
have
working
found
out though.
is
Maybe
quite concerning.
I could at least open up an
Again, I
OnlyFans one
think
day.
the power spike at the
That's
Bristol's
kinda
gonna
like
be a
acting.
huge problem. As much as 23 is trying to farm the best he possibly can on the Monkey King.
Why are
I
serial
feel like
killers so
the power
cool in
spikes
TV
for
series?
game do come a lot faster. And well, Arme now does officially have enough gold.
Well,
for
it
that.
kind of depends on which kind of serial killer,
So
right?
now things get a little bit
Yeah.
scary if you are.
They're cool because they're portrayed cool. They get cool background music. You know, they do a quick, like Dexter. They show the quick kill. You know, he kills like bad people, right? They show him how he kills people. They don't show how he spends like 3 hours sawing through bone and flesh in one dank ass room, you know, and putting it into plastic bags. They don't show that part. They just show where you're cool. You like kill someone and you did a good thing. They don't show the uncool part about being a serial
He
killer.
is still struggling when it comes to the net worth, but
They just show the good stuff, that's why.
200 gold behind Savage.
SR Tundra is it starting, guys? I promise I stop yapping soon, but I'm having fun yapping. That's fine, right, Chad?
Given a lot of space down bot. They were
Not started
focusing on
yet.
top, trying to pressure Arme,
Baited
trying
me.
get that
I need to
one,
permaban that guy.
good minute or two for XXS.
Tell me when the I mean,
Really
don't
far
tell me,
up,
but I'll check when
working
the
on
draft
very fast
started.
engagement
So.
timing now on this doomed front line. Again, you're happy with a moderate pace here from Extreme. For the side of Aurora, it's still about recovery.
Thanks for the
still about that
spoiler
build
alert
up.
on Dune.
You've got Lornoff trying to go into Hurricane Fire.
Thanks for the
just to
spoil.
reach
Yeah, I'm
station,
spoiling a
maybe
little
get
bit. I'm
chase
sorry
down
about
going
that.
for himself.
But
That
it shouldn't be
Gleipnir
too
for
much.
Savage. We don't even have the Mjolnir fully done, although it
I didn't
is
say it was
at
Dune.
least fairly
Did anybody
close
say it
to
was
that
Dune?
warm speed. But it just doesn't feel like anyone can connect to these supports, right? No one can really play it on Aurora. Whereas for Extreme, and they're going out with a smoke on XM and on DY.
Timothy Chalamet rides a worm and call me by your name. That's what I was talking about. What were you talking about?
It's going to be pretty easy to find a few targets if they
Fuck.
do manage to line them up.
How's my burned hand? Let's check. I think it's healing.
Well, Savage is the closest target they have to them. Savage is
Yeah.
in the tree line right now. They'll head towards Q instead. Q
Okay.
hiding behind a tree, seemingly realizing they are on the way.
It's better.
And it seems as though nothing's really going to come out of this. They'll get an arcane rune for XM, but that's going to be really just about it for Extreme.
It's
There's
kind of
a
healed.
few deeper wards around the mid lane, but no kills to come out of it. I mean, you are still having XM and Arme just free
Meerkat
farming
next
the
12
whole time
months.
anyway, so it
A
doesn't
whole
really
year.
matter. Arme's
A
going to
whole
go for
year.
the shards up next.
Are Donos pretty low for you? I
Hairball
feel like they're kind of low for me.
Very annoying.
My audio's all fucked up for a while, but yeah.
Again, a little bit more damage, a little bit more chase potential, blink disabling as well for these chases. For Aurora,
His top tower is under attack.
it's so hard to say what timing they're looking for. It feels like the Gleipnir for Savage has to be it, along with a blink of jabs. Like, these two tanks have to line up
Jabs.
into control.
Checking. Oh,
Now,
Thunder
Valkyrie's
game
still
starting, guys.
lining up here, though.
I mean, this game, at least the
How did that
Aurora have a chance, but we definitely want to see the new Thunder roster, guys.
It's a really
Alright, let's watch this game.
joke. But
So,
on to
this
our
is the new
Tundra looking to repeat the success
Tundralicious,
that they've
guys.
had
They have Ramses. They
over in
replaced
Birmingham,
Toby with
or
Ramses.
a top finish,
I'm
for
surprised
them
they replaced
there,
Toby a
or
little
at
bit.
least
I mean, sure, Toby... I think Toby is a
season high
good
was
player.
up there, right,
He's
is
maybe
what
not
I
like a
mean to
super
say.
flashy
And,
offlaner or
they'll be
anything.
looking
Like,
to
he's
replicate that
solid.
success, especially because
But
it
they got
means
like
that for
4th
them
place
to
last
push their
tournament.
ticket to
I'm
the
surprised they would
Beyond
replace
Masters
anybody,
event.
really. That's
They
pretty
need a
good.
top 6 finish and a couple other things to go their way, but top 6 and
I
they are
don't
gonna have
personally
top
think
sun
Ramses is
in
a big
Riyadh.
upgrade. If you got... Let's say you got...
very nice.
Okay, you got fucking who's a
Best
great
introduction
offlaner? You got
ever
33
for
offlane, you got some
The top
fucking
player.
XSS offlane. Okay, that's an upgrade to Toby.
I mean,
There's no
I'm-
denying
I'm
that. But Ramses,
really
I'm
just
not
wondering
sure.
What hero is he
I'm
gonna bring
just
to the
not sure.
table.
Let's
Every
see if he's
time I'm
better.
watching
Maybe he
myself,
is,
oh,
but
there's something new. There's a pug nugget.
collapse,
Whereas,
yeah. I mean, obviously
that's
those
okay,
guys
you
are
know,
maybe
there's
one
always
a
something
little bit
different.
better than Toby, but there's
He's
I
not
don't
afraid
think
to
I don't know.
innovate, you know? I mean,
We'll see.
Sure, sometimes he kind of looks. Looks.
What if they got
bad,
MC?
but
I heard MC is
I
looking
admire
for a
the guy,
team.
you
That's
know?
true.
It's just
Probably
always
is.
has different ideas. He's always constantly looking for different ways and different angles of playing the game.
The pure teasy right there.
And he's been playing something a little bit different in the past 8
Pure and Ramses are
days.
close friends.
He
Yeah, I
has
think
been
Ramses
playing
finessed himself
a
into that
mid
team somehow.
hero. This is a mid hero that he's been playing.
These bans are a little bit different from what
It's
we've seen
the MP.
before.
He's been playing a ton.
What
of
hero are
MP
they not
again,
banning? Doom. Yeah, Doom is slipping through. There he is.
Does he buy Kanda on MP?
He
Ramzok.
buys.
He's
he
very
likes
thin right
Switchblade,
now.
Sometimes Rod of Atos first, but usually always Glapier.
I mean, he definitely fits his type of play style. I think very aggressive. You do well in your lane. You can constantly fight. You're always ready to bully and push your opponents off their side of the map. I think those are the heroes that you kind of want to put Thompson on. You don't want to put him on like some greedy farming hero, you know, like they just wants to.
I don't
sit
have
back and
brown
farm
eyes,
agencies.
bro.
It's
I
not
got
like a TA.
I got
It's not
blue.
like a Thompson hero, you know. You want
And
to put him on the one
I'm
that take
and I'm
enemies out,
5'11" and a half.
do some
I'm
crazy
6 feet
stuff,
in shoes.
force enemies
Alright.
to rotate.
I don't want any slander.
As of right now, they've opened the draft with a Shadow Demon, which is, you know, I was quite surprised in the last series. In the second game, it was overall last pick. But I think
Watson got 4 Arcanas through Candy Shop and he has
just too good, you know, does
1200
so many
double
things for a
downs.
team. You have a save, you have,
1200?
anti-carries,
Did he like
slow, disable,
mega buy them?
you
I don't
have,
get it.
a way
What?
to stack jungle.
I'm gonna message him right
camps for
now.
your
Actually, fuck, I
cores,
only
you
have a
can-
Smurf on. Smurf.
you
What
farm
sock?
really
Is that him?
well, You're pretty good in the lane. Like I
Is him on
don't
my
really
friend list?
see
What
a lot
sock?
of weaknesses on this hero, except for he doesn't
know
have
if that's
good
him.
catch.
No,
you
that's
know,
not him.
Against slippery heroes like Puck.
I think I have the wrong Watson on my
outside
friend
of
list.
that, this hero just gives
I
you
have the
everything.
Smurf.
And on the other side, they opened the draft with Santo on Shopify Rebellion, which is I
is
think
this?
probably one of the most solid
No, it's not
all-rounded
Wade,
offlane hero.
I have him on a Smurf, but I think he removed it. Moonbeam Kappa, thanks Gorgc Fire. I get to watch you. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Moonbeam.
Good setup. Disengage with the Stampede. He just, I feel like
Ramses did 50 kilo bench stream on stream, 7 reps. Thoughts? That's impressive for his body weight. It's good.
Top offlaners at the moment with
Pretty good.
other heroes like Doom, which is a little bit more greedy. I think those are the two stable ones if you feel like you just want to open your draft
Good.
without seeing your.
Why have they not shown
lane, you just
Ortiz yet?
want
Did I miss it?
An offlane hero so you can pick your other
Good.
heroes later.
Couple of one hero we're starting to see a bit more of. I think
So that's
we
gonna be
saw a
most
lot of pretty
likely
clutch shard saves in the
a
Wallachia
Ramses
event.
Kunkka.
That is the
Let's find out how that goes. I like the chop fight go the Grimstroke Centaur route. I think it's a strong double. I missed it.
We speak a lot with Slada, right? If I wasn't.
By double
mistaken,
downs,
I
you'll
think
need them
I
later.
saw it a couple of times.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
I'm
Slada
like
kinda
principally against
has,
them.
I think
And I feel like
maybe
Valve
more
really
because
needed to
of the
limit the
follow-up
amount.
that it provides us,
I
so
wrote
kinda
to them,
don't
day
have a very
one,
long
you need
stun
to
with
limit
your
the amount of
crush, so
double
you want
downs. You
someone
can't have
that can
infinite.
follow
It's
up with a
only
decent
gonna
amount
end
of
badly.
Disable so you can
But
do the beats with the
yeah,
right clicks
I
on
don't
your
think
bash.
they care what I have
mean,
to say,
Santo is
honestly.
kind of a
Not
very
right
similar
now.
thing, except for the fact that Santo does a lot more.
They didn't
magic
believe
damage
me.
instead of physical compared to
Believe
the
me.
Slada. But pretty much almost the same thing. Tundra responded with a Techie's Kanka, which X-Mark is always really good against the Stampede disengage. You can't really run away from that. And gives you a very, very strong team fight together with the Techies. Early Mag, Torrent Storm. It's very difficult for the Centaur with the Grimstroke to run into that.
You have a
I
ton
mean, as
of
long as
setup
they
right
keep
now
it
for
only
Tundra
to
too,
this
don't you?
event,
You-
I'm
you've
fine
got,
with
like,
it.
the
I hope they
Axe,
don't
Torrent
last
Storm,
throughout
you've
more
got
than
Shadow
just.
Demon
That would be
Disruption.
stupid as hell.
Obviously, that can be used for a bit of save, but I
Take
just
keys,
see
alright.
a
I mean, I think
lot
both
of
teams have pretty
setup, so I'm
solid
wondering
heroes
if
so
we're gonna
far.
end up
What do you pick
seeing
against this? Quick
something that looks
Mirana?
like
Well, that's
a
not what I
hero that can
expected,
take
but
advantage
alright.
of all that space.
Mirana
and
Naga.
positioning.
Oh, they
Well,
have
we
their
are
own
zooming
little
now with
duo
the
planned here.
Mirana
Look at the
and
reserve
Naga
time on
siren
Shopify's
coming out.
drafting.
Yeah.
Bulba is not.
That's
Bulba
a
is
very,
super
very
prepped.
nice,
And
Naga
seconds
pick,
on
I
Tundra.
kinda
They're
like
putting
it
all the
against
pressure on
Shadow
them.
Demon, though, because they can't really
Mirana
deal with the
Naga?
illusions very well in the early
I don't
stages.
know. It's a good
Later into
hero
the game,
against
yeah,
SD
you can
Naga,
kinda
but
copy it with the Shadow
not the
Demon, but I
best
think
against
in the
Kunkka.
early mid game, you don't really have a lot of
An Ortiz
very
Naga
good
though.
answers at,
Doesn't
stopping
Pure
the Naga
just
or
Sven
catching
here
the
right
Naga, you
now?
know.
You
If
could just
can't
Sven.
catch the Naga, it means that the waves are always going to
Brizzler.
your side
Wow.
of the map. and he can be.
I mean,
very
this hero is just too
infuriating to
fucking
play against, and-
popular, I guess, huh?
Oh ho ho! Look what we've got here. The Bristleback,
Yeah, I think
the unkillable monster.
I think there's a
And he has
gameplay
Shadow
patch
Demon
coming.
To save him, and he has a
I think
boat
so.
behind him.
That's right. That's right. And he's got a tech.
Is there any limit to
who
use
is
double down? I don't
Silver
think so.
Edge,
Not
Richie?
right now.
Naga doesn't want to buy Silver Edge.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? We're going to be looking for a mid laner that wants to
Shopify
buy Silver Edge
Rebellion.
or some
Primal
sort
Beast
of
is only
break.
Primal Beast that has, if you want break, it's Primal and Viper. Those two heroes.
Viper, yeah, Viper. And I was wondering if we were going to go, pardon me, I was wondering if we were going to get to see a Bristle, because that's a hero that I was kind of expecting for Shopify. Artur has been spamming that a little bit in his pubs as of late. So I thought maybe that was going to be a consideration here for Shopify. Maybe it's something for later down the line. For now, Tundra are going to pick it up. And, you know, I guess it'll just be the Thompson Kunkka, right? The Thompson Water Park show.
It could be.
I guess
just
it doesn't
an
have to
off-lane
be,
Kunkka,
right?
Yeah,
Because
it could be just an off-lane
Bristle.
Kunkka, carry, Bristol, and mid. I
Yeah.
think they might actually just last pick a Thompson hero here. I mean, it could still happen.
Playing any pubs today?
Kunkka doesn't really feel like
Maybe a
his
bit later,
type
yeah,
of hero.
for
I
sure.
think he's gonna play
But for now,
something
nah.
different, you know, like. So,
Oh wow,
I don't know.
they have the
I
PGL
think they can
chairs
deal with
on
the illusions. That's Naga, that's
Shopify. That
Pugna.
means they've been in
Sorry,
Romania
that's
the whole
Zeus, that's
time. They've just been
Pugna.
chilling there.
Oh no, Zeus is banned. What
Well,
else
he
there?
just got banned, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
Pugna's
Lash, which can
kind of
kind
a
of be
classic.
decent.
Timber
against the
band.
illusion.
Alright. I mean, honestly, I
Yeah.
don't think Bristle has a lot of
Sure.
counters. So you don't have to worry too much.
Or the
Maybe they could
Dazzle,
ban
like, you can
Viper
just
mid as well,
rebuild
but I
it.
don't think it's that big of a deal.
No way we're going to see Dazzle.
I tell you, Dazzle is really strong with Bristol because you
That's
you-
true.
you can keep him alive in the team fights. You have minus
Weather's nice here in
armor,
Romania. Yeah,
which
it's nice here
helps
too,
with,
actually.
The Bristol back damage.
Why aren't GH and
the
Sumail
codes.
playing?
And you can.
They were
kinda
playing, weren't
burst
they?
heroes with Shadow
Wait,
Demon,
hold up.
disrupting,
Who is playing
initiating
for
attack,
Shopify?
creating two
I have no
illusions, then you
idea.
just run in.
I just realized
Use
they
the
also
heal
played
block
on
to kill
standards.
people. I mean, it's a very old
Shopify is currently
I mean, look, you've got a point,
Scamberloo
but
plus 5.
I think I would
And
be-
Yopaj.
I'd be surprised,
Scamberloo.
to
Yeah,
be honest.
Scamberloo is the new one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. I understand. I would even.
I
be
guess they made
surprised
it
too if
from
it's
the
a
Philippines,
Dazzle.
right? To somewhere in Europe.
What they're lacking here is kind of
That's
like
why.
feel like another semi-carry hero. Something
Yeah,
they
thank
can
you,
play with around the Bristol back
Demon All Gaming. Thank you, brother.
SF.
Yeah,
Maybe I
that's
kind of like SF though.
Thank you.
Oh, you
SF
know,
with
I was
minus
gonna say SF. Yeah, I was gonna say SF. We've seen a touch of SF in Wool Lake. Yeah, but I think it lost.
5
as
P
well.
noise soon.
But here it tends to lose. It's Sniper. I was gonna say Sniper.
Sniper.
It's
Dude, it's the
Sniper, of
same
course.
draft
I
as the
mean,
other game.
I
They
just
stole
wasn't
it.
sure if
They
was
stole it
fast
from the
enough,
other
and
game.
another thing
I mean, it's a
don't
very
like is I
typical
don't
Tundra
like the
draft.
idea, Winter,
I could even see
of a
Thompson
team
being the one
leading
playing
with
Bristle
Moonlight
mid and Pure
Shadow
being
with
Sniper. I don't think that's
Stampede,
crazy.
and having a
They can
Summon and a
flex that
Siren
if
to be able
needed.
To get on top of you, isolate
Yeah,
you, and
but
start
No.
the fight that way.
He has Bristol back.
Hard to pick
He
a
has
mid that's
Bristol
good
back.
against Sniper,
He
guys.
has
Zeus
Torrent
and
Storm.
Coddle are out.
Sure, you can sneak in. You know, they don't see you invis. You know.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to pick. I
But
hate this pick
Torrent
so
Storm
much.
Still hits you,
Sniper's
you know? It still
disgusting.
protects the sniper, the boat.
Yeah,
cleanse.
yeah, that's true.
Shopify, they have to find an answer right now. They need some answers. I guess Centaur is overall always gonna be a decent answer to a sniper.
Who was the
but
skinny
who's gonna
Tundra guy?
answer
So
the
there's
Bristol? I
9
think the
class.
Bristol is a issue here.
Ramses
They
and
need
Pure.
either a break mechanic
Technically now with
or something that can
Ramses,
just,
Tundra is actually a
maybe
CIS
kite
team. I just
him. You need
realized.
to
They're a Russian team.
kill the other
even.
heroes first, kill the backline.
They're not even
the
Europe
Shadow Demon,
anymore.
the Techies, and then leave the
They have
Bristol
3
for us.
Russians and 2 EU.
I mean, there was what, Viper
Whitemon.
and
Well,
Primal,
Whitemon is
right, that I
SEA.
mentioned
Thompson is the
earlier,
only
the
one
break
that's
mechanic.
EU. Moon is
Or
NA,
you could
but he's a
still-
coach, so you
I
don't
mean, look,
usually
I'll just
account
say
for
it. I
coaches.
don't think
Usually
they'll
the
pick
3
it, but I'll
players. So
just
they
say
actually
it to spark a
should
conversation.
technically not be
Okay, good
allowed
thing I
to
didn't say it, 'cause
play
that's not that's
EU
the hero I was
qualifiers
gonna
anymore?
say,
I just
actually.
realized.
That's what I was gonna say. Wow. I was gonna say.
Well,
yes,
Western
but
EU
I let
qualifiers,
him
whatever the
say
fuck you want to call it.
But again,
Everybody
no
just
break,
kind of
huh?
wants to farm it. Yeah, I feel like TA.
Their general managers EU? Hey,
Not sure how
true.
well they work
EU pride.
together, but it's good, I guess, for the lane.
Yopaj
against
gonna go for the sniper versus
TA.
Thompson mid. Look, Thompson is smirking. He's like giggling.
And then
He's
you-
added a
you
few
do well in
new
your lane, then
suitcases
you
in the
stack
back
some
too. I
ancients,
see.
then
He's
you go back to
expanding his
farm
collection.
ancients, Then you try
But
to play
he's
around
giggling a little bit.
the map a lot because you're gonna have illusions from Naga running rampant. Then there's
Depends
gonna
on
be
where they
TA
live,
traps,
not where
so
they're
it's gonna
from.
allow
No.
you to control
usually
the
how
map
it
and get
works.
Roshan for free. Just by looking
Especially
at the
not
lineups, I
now.
think they should be able to get the first rush.
It's kind
for
of
free and run around setting up kills with
dishonest
the
to
Mirana,
just
Grimshock,
let
and Centaur. This is the
Russians that don't
gang
live in
squad,
Russia
the
anymore,
Centaur, Grim, Mirana running around
Right.
setting up.
I mean,
and the Naga and
that have
Tia has
lived
to
like
walk out
outside of
and
Russia for
connect
like 2
to
months
the fights,
or like 1
clearing the
month to
creep
just
waves, and I
choose
think
a
that's very
region.
clear
It's
plan,
kind
you
of
know,
weird.
with this TA pick.
Usually
Whereas
it's
for Tundra, it's more about
okay,
destroy
guys.
core,
Some people are
destroy conquer, sniper,
confusing
you have
this
to play
with some
around
sort of
each other's
categorization.
timings.
I am only
You
thinking
have
for
the
Dota
Torrent
qualifiers,
Storm,
alright?
like
That's
the
all I'm
early
thinking
mention,
of.
you have the
I don't give a
Berserker
fuck about
Bloodstone,
anything else.
they
Just
can
for the
shroud,
qualifiers, that's
and
the
then
way
you
it's
have
always
sniper
been.
with,
Alright.
your Dragon Lance, I
If
guess,
you have
in
3 or
this
more
game.
players from a
You have to
certain
go
region,
nil-nil to deal
you
with the Naga
you
side
play in
of
that
the
region
regions as
unless
well.
you've lived there
But
and
overall,
for a
I
long
think
time and blah 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 blah
Shopify
blah, right?
Rebellions lineup feels a little
But in
bit more
reality,
simple to
a lot
play,
of the
easier
people
to
that
execute.
live
I think
in
Tundra,
that
even though
play
you
the
have
E
Bristleback, which is
sorry
a
the
really scary
CIS
hero now,
qualifiers, Eastern
but you
Europe,
have to
they
play around
play
the 3
they
core
don't live
timings to be
in
able to
CIS anymore.
fully utilize
So
this lineup.
yeah,
And I don't think
I
it'll
don't
be
think the
that
living
simple.
part matters as much
I
anymore.
agree, and I think it's complicated by
It's
having
only
teams that
about the
reset
qualifiers.
rules
I don't give a fuck
such
about
as
anything else,
Stampede and
alright?
Song,
That's all
you
I'm
know?
talking about.
Like yes, you have great setup, you do have X, you have disruption. Like there are tools that Tundra has.
So
to
technically,
certainly
Tundra should be playing
prevent
CS
Shopify
qualifiers
from simply
right
running
now.
away
Same as
in
Entity.
fights or
Because
simply
Entity is
songing
full
and
CS
escaping.
as
But
well.
you know, I think early on they might struggle to really come through on their impact timings, right? With all that disengage that they have, because we have a lot of tips between Scam and Whitemon, of course.
It's a bit of a
One
Wild
the
West
key
scenario
things
now
to
because people are
ensure this
afraid
type
to
of
speak up
lineup,
about it.
to be successful is
They
you
don't
have to
know.
realize
Like
after
tournament
this tournament,
organizers
you
are
have to
really
sacrifice because you
scared
have
of
3
telling
different
like
players with your 3 cores, right?
CIS
So
teams,
remember the
oh,
first
you're
game
not
earlier
allowed to
today,
play Western
you took
Europe,
Quest,
but
and
there needs to be some
the
degree of
Lucas
separation between the regions
force
because
me to
otherwise
force
Western Europe becomes too
gladiators
big,
at the
right?
Pixel and
There needs to be a
their
separation
opponents
between
got
Eastern and
the
Western
tri
Europe,
core setup.
just
So
for
one of the cores
qualifiers'
you
sake
need
and stuff
to
like that,
realize
and
when
ball
your other
spots.
core is getting
Otherwise,
involved and
it's
he
weird.
can't really play his game,
It basically
you have to
gives
sacrifice
too
your
many
own game
people
to
the
help
freedom
the
of
other
choosing
guy.
which
And it's not
whoever they
easy
think is weakest, and that I think that creates a lot of problems. I don't like the idea of that long term.
Sacrifice your own game to help one of your teammates.
Hey, thank
That's
you,
why I
Urban.
feel
I
like
appreciate that,
it's
bro.
not a straightforward draft. You know, I think it definitely has
Like,
potential.
yeah.
With this type of patch in this type of meta, but it won't be easy for them to execute. I feel.
I'm fine with them removing, like, let's say they did this instead.
roles in
I'm
the
super
game are
fine with
not
that.
really
Just
that
combine
defined,
Eastern
you know.
Europe, Western
Sometimes
Europe, and
Counter has
Mina.
to
Make
join
it
the
one
fights,
ginormous
the best, the
qualifier.
Bristleback,
And the
and who's gonna
top
be
fucking 3-4
wanting to farm
qualifier.
the
That's super
ancients,
fine by
the
me too.
sniper,
Like,
the
I don't give a
Bristol
fuck.
want to farm the ancients.
I'm just saying,
It's
right now,
complicated,
you
know.
need to have some clear
Scam
separations.
and Yopaj about to embark on their
Otherwise, it's the Wild West out there.
40th game together, Winter.
Yeah,
These
those two, they really like each other.
Yeah.
Don't get enough of each other.
Fair
even
enough.
when your
Saber.
patch leaves.
Hitting the Sabre light a bit. I think he's gonna die. He dodged the bomb.
Saber turning with a
I don't know how he's supposed to live, though.
Detour here as
He's just having a bit of a Saber moment.
Trouble for him. Who
They want to give it to Thompson, and he got it.
Thompson.
Pause instantly by Ramses. What a debut on Tundra, guys. First blood, insta pause, no reason.
All 3 games today.
Beautiful, Ramses, beautiful.
That's also
Never
quite funny.
change. Never change.
Not sure
Old
what it
habits
is.
die hard. Please enable your
Hey, so
camera
who
feed.
got
Refreshing the
who got
page
the
might
first
help.
blood? Is it?
Thompson did.
That was top. Oh,
Back, baby. He's back.
my brain was not working. Okay, that's the best possible hero to get the kill. But
FPS
he's
camera.
pretty far in the lane. Away
Sorry.
from the lane. So I
Do
guess
it
he has
on
to TP
phone.
now.
1 second. Ramses bring
Still
up his
worth it.
phone in the middle of an
That's true.
official
I
game.
think he'll be fine.
Say
I
no
think.
more, Ramses. Say no more.
Puts him in a better position to not
Don't
get
worry about it.
side-bladed on anyway. Let's spill in the first wave. Or
I'm sure
whatever.
nothing can go bad if you bring up your
And,
phone.
obviously troublesome.
During an
right,
official
for
game.
Shopify Rebellion to have their offlaner first die in first blood.
Yeah. And he has to TP back to the lane and play very, very carefully
Go.
because you don't want to die. TP to your lane and die again. That's
No,
gonna
but
be
for the camera, he might have.
really dangerous, you know. And you're playing against a Bristleback, which can kind of kill you, you know, at level 1. He just needs to have the mana to spam the curl spray.
Yeah.
Because
Hero's
sometimes
really
Live
great
betting
skills.
over full.
as Bristol, when you go for all these early kills, you feel bad if you kill someone and
Game
you have
on,
to
boys,
use all
let's
your
go.
mana and then you can't do anything in the lane. But if the hero already died once and he TPs back to the lane, I think it's very, very good for you to commit all your mana to just kill him again and force him to
For sure.
do the long walk of shame.
Sure didn't even have anything skilled until after first blood, so he's not even worried about this at all. And like I was gonna say, Pure is he's got a really great grasp on how aggressive he can be. He almost reminds me. I mean, it makes sense. Didn't he used to be an offlaner? Am I crazy? He reminds me a lot of like
He was
the
a
old
carry and then he went to off lane, and then he went to carry again.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I mean, he's a good carry player. Don't get me wrong, but
Original role as a carry.
just reminds me of those off-laners back in the
Played by
day.
White
that
Man.
would
Who's
be
winning
like
this man
Ice,
fight? They're
you
both
know,
a little
who's just
scared.
like a mass
Fine.
control. Super
Top lane,
aggressive,
pretty easy lane for
know how to
Bristle.
really play these
At least
kinds
my
of
experience
early
against Centaur is not a very
aggression
tough lane.
Back then,
Especially because
I
Centaur is a
like
very
V3
low
back
armor
then,
hero,
not
but
V2.
you're
That's
very
true.
exposed to dying
That
on this
is
lane
true.
early. Like you
That
will
is the
feed.
thing we want to
There
do
is no
with
way
that.
around it.
The track,
But it's
5
still
stick
okay. You will
charges
farm
and 6
as
now,
well,
but
so that's what
he's
usually what
gonna be
matters
able
on
to be
Bristle.
just fine here. They
Farm and you
can't be
feed.
too crazy
Oink, oink.
in the first couple of waves. It's really like level.
I can
3
see
when you
level
start
2 how
looking at
pure
this.
will
And
feed
nice
here,
teamwork
so.
there. To be able to
Maybe
secure
I'm
range.
underestimating this lane. The Grimstroke changes it a lot. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, Centaur has his level 2.
Is Ramses joined Tundra or standing? Well, we had Moonmander on the stream the other day. He refused to say.
First blood,
I asked. I don't know.
Still feels,
I'm guessing for now he's
like any
actually
other
part of
Centaur lane.
Tundra.
Spam your creeps,
least that's
and
my
if the enemy carry
guess.
comes near, you give him a
Because
stun.
the way, I mean, I can only guess about how they worded
do
the
some
tweet.
damage on
And what
the
they said
carry and keep him
was,
half HP all the time, so you always put
they
him on the edge of
said,
his seat, so he has to be
let me
very
read it
careful
again.
taking every single creep.
oh, they tweet a lot. No, they said standing in.
Looking
Okay,
where
it's
they
fine.
are
So he's
really hard
standing.
focused on trying to deny each other, but now
They
there's a little bit
bid,
too
so
much
Toby's
damage.
out though.
Going fairly.
We bid
even
farewell
here in
too,
this
so
mid
that's like
lane.
a goodbye your kick
The
kind of thing.
Yopaj will be taken, yeah.
Where he
nice,
left.
Nice procs there.
But this
we'll
Ramses
be
is
taking a little
standing,
bit of
so it's fine.
damage underneath that
But it does say
tower,
Tundra in
taking
his
nice
name. He
and
changed his name to
aggressive here on
Tundra
the right side,
Ramses.
but
I think it's.
they
I think
put
it's a
him in the ward. I'm
way.
not sure
It's
if
a
he can
test, you know.
forward,
It's
but
probably just
one of these wards
testing
did get
right now.
scouted earlier, and
He
I'm
is doing
shocked that they're both
extremely
still
well
here.
against Thompson with first blood mid. I'm impressed with Yopaj. Holy shit.
Guess they don't think it's
My
really that
page.
big of a concern or not deviating anyway.
All
To
three lanes
slow
going
down
pretty well for
opponents,
Shopify right now,
Like
guys.
gold to buy his
Yeah.
own sentry, you know. You gotta
Especially if
get
you
the
get it
bottle
denied.
yeah.
Off lane. Toby. Easy Sag. Yeah.
Something I think
I'm sure. I think the guy should be able to find a decent team
if you are not
not
a
that
long
bad.
range hero, it's pretty hard for you to get the last.
Seems
even
like a
though
nice
you know
guy.
It's there, but it's very hard.
When
for
I-
you to kill it
when I
unless
said
your
hi to
teammate is there
Tundra
to help you secure the last
in
hit.
Birmingham when I went there,
So it's probably not worth it for him to get the.
he
sentry
was the only
if
guy
he
that
knows
stood up
it's
and
there.
shook my hand. So respect to
troublesome.
Toby, you know. I just said hi
Thompson
anyway.
is of course going
Give
into
it
the Wraith bands early, which means that he's not as
There's a
incentivized as Yopaj
courtesy,
is
you
collecting
know?
these
There's a
water runes.
character.
Not
He had
super worried
character.
about it. I was going
That's
to say
good.
top lane, Kitrak and Saberlight have been doing a pretty good job of just securing range creep with either the stomp
You can
or
always go
that,
back to
Stroke of
casting.
Fate. And there's another one secured. As Kitrak has got 7
Master's
of
a bit
those.
too
I don't know,
loud.
7 range creeps, but he's been doing
I
a
think
good
they're
job
fine.
of making sure that they're not getting denied, which is
I mean, if
fairly
I'm not hitting
impressive in a
Yadro,
lane
I'm
like
not
this.
really
like a little
going
bit
my
behind in
cast.
terms of levels.
Still,
White
I'll
Mon
miss
and
him.
Kitrak level 3. Kitrak
Oh, he
just
missed
got
on
his
White
level
Mon.
3, so
Oh, wow.
trying to
That
get
was a
the
little bit
level
of a
advantage.
blundo.
Yeah, but they're going to get caught.
He went right in between
A
them.
little too over aggressive by White Mon, I guess.
Bot
just
lane's
putting
going
the price
fairly
down.
okay for
Didn't
Ramsey.
land the
He
blocks off.
thought he could get the both, and he didn't end
Not
up
too
getting
bad.
either. Just goes to show, Winter. Sometimes in life, you just have to take, you know,
I've
a
been tuning
one in
for a
the
couple days.
hand,
How the
not two
pubs
in the
been?
bush.
Good pubs, man. Good pubs. I played 2 and we won. That's what matters, right?
Mid, you'll pop.
Thompson about to
Bit
get
aggressive
solo
here versus
killed?
Thompson might just have a kill on to Thompson.
One more
certainly
hit?
think so. You get a lot of armor underneath that
Oh,
tier
hey
two, though.
yo,
true.
get
Dude,
top
what's
dust.
up?
Keep it halal,
That
motherfucker.
was
Behind
such a
the
nice
tree he goes.
God damn.
Thompson breaking the ankles.
I mean, Yopaj
dropping the tip onto
did very
Yopaj.
well up until this point in mid lane.
It wouldn't
But
be a top
maybe he
second, if you didn't see one
overestimated
of those.
himself a little bit.
Casual out skill right there. And also, again, I mean, you gotta be careful with that
Absent.
tower armor. You get so much underneath a tier 2. You can't dive those things. Bottom, blood
Practically just
grenade,
live because of
arrow.
the armor.
Ramses
Ramses, he's still
dying
gonna
to a
drop.
Naga lane like this, huh,
There's
Ramses?
nothing
Not
much
good.
Nine
I think
Class
this
can do.
Schem guy
There's
is
not
really
enough
good,
mana
right?
For the disruption, a little bit too aggressive, and a nice arrow there.
Don't
to
put him
set up
against
all
any
that
Chinese
action
team.
down bottom.
Oh. For brand purposes.
Yeah, things are looking pretty good for the Naga right now, getting the kill on the.
He's
counter
rank 1
and now
SEA?
there's a
Yeah.
wave in front of his tower.
I
He's
think
ready to
he seems
get his,
legit.
levels, more levels on the mirror image and just go jungle. Because when you have more points in Tidebringer on the Conquer, then the Naga doesn't really want to deal with you in the lane
Saber.
anymore.
Nice jump there from the techies. The blast up here has 1 point in the viscous nasal goo for the
Yeah, it's
slow.
fine.
However,
Brand
it's
risking
countered
me.
by the ink swell.
Used to be +1.
Move
He was a
speed
carry
up,
player.
just
Yeah, but
very
he
good.
switched
Yeah,
a while
20%
ago, so
move
it's not
speed
one of
up at
those
level
switches
1.
where I'm like, oh, he
That's
maybe doesn't know
crazy.
how to play +5. I think he
That was
switched
the thing that
like
got
years
Marcy
ago, so
nerfed.
it's
Remember when she
respectable.
came out out and like rebound gave you like 60% move speed buff at every level, and then you just have these Vipers that were unstoppable in the lane, that might get changed here, which is a shame because I really like this hero.
Umsy.
But that might need
Me
it.
too. And the hero is not that like strong in pubs, you know, like he doesn't really have a very high win rate. But in the pro game, when there's a lot more coordination going on, this hero definitely works wonders. And with the
Certainly.
shard as well.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, sniper
Ace
gets the
turn
ace
first.
rune.
Yeah.
That's,
Supports were a
I
little
mean,
late rotating.
Right. Yeah, still decent farm on
just good
TA.
to
They're gonna
be
actually
behind
go
the
on bottom here
TA,
with the arrow follow up.
letting him refill his bottle.
He disrupted himself, made him disrupt
Your
himself.
flash is
Maybe
gonna
this is a
be
turnaround like killing
a little
Nightclass.
bit
Look how
upset, not
fast
too upset.
Arteezy is. He's scared though. Scammer was committing for this kill. Didn't get him though.
Taking him for a walk in the woods.
Not get him.
And,
Geek fan.
Scam
Geek
just can't
fan.
keep up. In the meantime, top lane. What? It's Pure who ends up dropping. Pure who still had a Lotus. Has range.
Falcon's
outs.
game stopped due to internet
Oh,
connections.
God.
Oh wow. Seems like there's some
He just
technical
died from,
issues.
the stun from the center with the green.
I'm not
shot,
flaming
Ink
ESL
swap.
now, right? Me and
It's
ESL
two
are
double
good
ages.
partners. But I was very
Shot,
impressed
yes,
with
totally
PGL at least
underestimating the
in the
power
terms
of,
that they
of
never
the
had any
setup
issues
as
the
wave
entire
combination.
LAN,
It's
right?
just too
I
much
never.
spell damage.
There was one, but I missed it.
It was
They never had
pretty
any
much as
internet issues
simple
or
as that.
anything. I was pretty
Matt
impressed
has
with it. I don't know.
Saberlight, so much
Romanian
better in this
internet,
lane.
maybe
Not to mention
Pog, I don't
Saberlight,
know.
Who, by the way, has a hell of the iron.
No, I'm
will,
just
2
I
lanes of
I know it sounds
protection,
bad
and
when
a
I said it,
chain
but
belt. No boots.
I have to
So
remember
4
that there
legs,
was
no
like
boots,
nothing
but, you know,
nothing bad
he's at
happened
least
almost
rocking
during the whole
rings at
thing I
home,
watched.
and- okay, there are the boots now. But it's just so much armor, right? That's the point I'm making. Was he plus 12 outside of the tier 1 tower? That's
42 and
ridiculous, but it's
18.
also
Alright,
needed in
maybe
a
mid
lane
lane is
like
a little
this.
bit worse for Tia now, but it's still okay. That's one of the better gameplay I've seen against Tia, I would say. This commitment to the Brizzler is sussylicious at the best.
From White Money.
It was
He
like
is going to
way
go down,
off
bit
killing
way
him,
more
and
than he
people
could chew,
have
but he is still very
no
vulnerable
idea
to
how
all
to
that
play this
magic damage
Bristle
and
back.
tech
They have
breaks. 2-1-2
literally
build for him.
no sense
Means
of
that
when
he
to kill him
blew
at
right
all. Like,
through
it's
that
actually
Saberlight
embarrassing.
Centaur.
It just
No,
takes
this
some
time,
time,
you
you
know,
know. They
with
need
the-
like a
that
couple
hour.
pubs against them. These pro players are really
Just
smart.
way too
They'll
much
figure it out, but
damage.
they literally have no idea when they can go on Bristle and not. It
Minute
seems
rune.
like, and that's consistent
Gonna
for all
be
pro
hoping that
teams
it spawns
basically.
in at top.
Yeah, Scam is here as well, and Yopaj
They
is
just
gonna get
go
it
on
again.
him and they're like, maybe we
He
can
or
kill him,
AD
guys.
into The bottom.
And they're just like, they're fucking just dying. It's funny.
In White Mom, meanwhile, taking the gate to bot lane.
Ama just
They're
destroyed
gonna
our
need
Royal
one more
BB,
hero
yeah.
here to maybe try and get
Now,
a
BB
kill
has
onto
been pretty
Arteezy.
consistent today in the games. Oh, this is a good go.
Bottom,
Ramses.
yeah,
They're just gonna go.
Arcor.
They got Arteezy.
Oh,
Revenge.
he's not
For
himself a
I
mirror
forgot.
image,
Ramses.
he's
Dude, there's
dead.
even more beef here, guys.
They actually
Ramses,
had
former
enough damage.
teammate of these guys too. He
Even
used to be in
without
Shopify.
Alright.
This is even
Don't
better.
even need it, you're right. I mean, that's
I
just a double
forgot.
Gracer build. Ike Kunka, Ramses here. New
The only one that's really left from those days is probably Arteezy and Volba, but still.
54
Getting
and
his
10 on
revenge.
his CS. Is third
Good here
richest
for
hero
Thundra
in
for
the
now,
game
at
in
least.
terms of net worth.
Tower is under attack.
Too bad.
But I think really the surprising thing is
Nah,
despite having a
EG,
solo death,
Shopify,
Yopaj,
same
I guess
thing,
this
right?
DD rune.
The
Yeah,
Arteezy
he
team,
farmed
so
a
to
big
say.
stack with the DD rune, sorry, the AD rune, and that does help him recover a ton, especially from that kind of solo kill. So he's still
Opaj
on
is
his way,
cooking
and
a
he's
little
gonna
bit
go
low.
first for that
He
blink
is
dagger, then, of
4.8k
course,
net worth here at 9
Halberd,
minutes.
and
Very
then
impressive
the
considering he
Shard,
fed a
as we
kill
do tend
mid
to see.
too. He's been having like perfect CS and jungling here.
Yeah, meanwhile, Tundra trying to make a move here with the two supports. I mean, White Bond's already level 6 after the couple of kills on top. Trying to
Thoughts on
find
pros
Arteezy
using
again.
the pay to lose
They know he
sniper
keep
gun?
it,
Oh, you mean
back
the
to
little
the lane.
space gun? I don't know. Sometimes you just like the way things sounds, you know? You have a favorite gun, you
Track
gotta
just mid,
enjoy it,
trying
you
to
know?
soak some
Screen for
experience,
solo
Thompson.
kill?
It's gonna go on ahead. Now we're
Holy
gonna try on to
Dying.
Arteezy
He's
on
dead.
bottom
Arteezy,
as
2
well.
deaths in a row like
Thompson
this,
will
kind of
finish the kill
ruining his
mid.
game
Oh,
here.
down bottom.
Yikes.
9 class is gonna be able to get some assistance from Whitemon, and they get the kill onto Tor.
Oh, that's sad.
I mean, the attack is basically almost solo killed the Naga. I'm sure the SD came over in the end, but the attack is with the...
He was an SR for 5 weeks and
Proximity
can't play
mines
because
just
of
almost already
COVID.
killed the Naga.
Maybe that's why? I don't remember what
Scam
happened
is
really.
safe here.
Nightfall was with them
Boats
way
coming
longer.
on in, Roche casually
I'm
appearing
gonna
in
say
on
that it
3
probably,
Scam.
if they wanted to
As he
keep
is
him, they
going
probably
to
would have
get
kept him,
blown to
alright?
smithereens.
That's
Took
what
a
I
broadside
probably
from
will
that
say. I don't know
ghost
for
ship,
sure,
it
but
looks
yeah.
like with Whitemon picking up the kill with the mines, nicely done. And all this has relieved a lot of space.
Because they got a
pressure
different
off from Pierre.
CIS
Thompson
offlaner
has just been
afterwards, so
chilling in
I'm
the
not
mid
sure
lane,
about that one.
basically.
But a lot of things happened those times, the dark
a nice
times.
kind of early, late lane, I guess. Late game, late laning stage
Late
from
lane game.
Tundra, who have managed to kill Artor twice.
Are fortified. Radiant's
Yeah, I mean, not
Five.
something you expect to see on a hero like Naga. You know, Naga generally
I mean,
doesn't
despite
really
all these,
even try
oh
to
nice.
be involved too
Hang on.
much.
Despite all these
Really
kills
great
and whatnot,
initiation,
chat,
they still get
they
the
have
kill. Oh,
1k net worth lead
I
on
didn't
Shopify.
know
They're
you
doing
could still
extremely
hit
well.
with
Like,
Inkswell
really.
if you were banished. That's fascinating.
It's mainly on the back of Yopaj right now.
I thought it would have taken
It's
you
around.
off
It's
the map.
around the hero. I mean, your hero is off the map, but the Inks or AoE is still around the hero.
I didn't do
That's
a
how
tier
it's
list for
gonna
this tournament, no.
Can you do that with a
I feel like it
Phoenix as
feels a bit
well,
redundant
Supernovas?
after my last tier list to do another one.
That seems like it'd be pretty good.
Probably. I'm not sure, but probably.
I swear I see other
not
content
the,
creators
that's
in
no
other
way
like
you're casting
sections,
your
like the
Inks out
Ludwigs. They
Phoenix,
always do
yeah.
tier lists and stuff.
Something
But I don't
wrong
know.
with that game,
Dota players are more sensitive, I think, you know?
Maybe. Maybe something's wrong with
When
their
I do tier
brains,
lists,
that's
people
how I
get
think about
upset.
using this interaction. Big
No matter
steps
what
being
it's
fought
about.
Here, though, by Tundra in their
That's why nobody does tier lists in
will be
Dota.
able to get a nice
No,
boost
how could you
towards
say
his
that?
Maelstrom.
How about
Is
Arteezy?
going to be the first item here in his progression. Of course, Captain Kunkka going straight into this Ag Scepter Winter is really no surprise there. So that's where this team fight control is
My
really
taste
gonna
is
start
good,
to
guys. You
kick
guys know
in.
that.
And honestly, I don't really know if this game, if Shopify ever really
You
get
guys
the
know
control
that.
back after Torrent Storm is online.
Well,
I mean, even with the Centaur's dagger.
I'm slowing
just
down.
feels
Who do we
like,
favor late game? Let's
what
think
they
about
can
it.
do
We
is
haven't
go
seen much of
for
Naga at all
solo
lately.
pickoffs, you know? You
I
try to shove
think
the lanes with the
Naga is
against the
kind of a
TA,
shit hero.
and you have to try to
Like a
pick
Mjolnir
heroes that
sniper
are
across
low. If you
Bristle
take
is
a
probably
5v5
enough damage to deal with him,
engagement against the
and with the
Kunkka
Kunkka a little bit
it's
as well.
not gonna
But
work out.
theoretically, I think if
They have
Naga
the
gets
dagger
big,
on
she'll be
Saber right now,
fine
so
in
it's
this
time for them
game.
to
He
try to
probably
move
can carry
and
this
try
game.
to take fights before this Aghanims is online.
They have a
on
good team
Kunkka.
fight, honestly, with they have a
Get
good
as
song
much as
set
they
up.
can, get the early
I can
rush,
see how they
like I
win
said,
this.
with
They
their
need to get on
lineup,
top of
it's all
Sniper
about
and
that
SD,
early rush.
and they probably
If you
will
get
win
the
every
early
fight.
rush, it's gonna help them stifle a lot of this Tundra.
Let's see if the smoke
aggression.
works. They see Thompson mid. Thompson's
That's
hiding
four
right now,
bounties.
though.
4 bounties.
Four
at 12
bounties.
Excuse
Wow.
me?
That's pretty sweet.
Sir. 2 TIs,
How much
but
is that?
they
That's
changed the
1,000
way the
gold,
bounties
by the
spawn,
way.
sir. They don't just spawn
That
in
is
the river
so
anymore,
early
every
for
3
4
minutes.
bounties. You're telling me no Shopify member has been there the whole game? 12
Even
minutes?
if they didn't get anything, I
The
felt
fuck?
like getting the 4 bounty runes is
Yeah.
actually good enough for
That's
them.
funny.
No kills, but 4 bounty runes, sure.
Dire's top tower
You know,
is under
you know how sometimes teams they'll see a couple bounties and this when they're smoked and they won't go for it. You know, they're like, no,
Yeah,
guys, we
Tundra.
gotta focus. There was nothing. I think. You know,
But either
you
way,
put 6 bounty
well,
runes in a
fucking
pile.
4 bounties is a
and
lot. They
you
just
tell
got
me
a
there's
1,000
Techie's
gold, dude.
minefield
That
in
matters a
there,
lot
I'm
early
going for
game.
the bounty runes, brother. Nothing's stopping me.
A lot.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, they got the minute 0 one, of
You
course.
know, you know all
after
these
that.
core players with their farming patterns. You
It's
know,
kinda rare.
taking
Most
a
people
detour
farm that
to
area
pick
at
up
some
that
point.
bounty rune just
Scared,
doesn't
I
feel
guess.
like them, you know.
Vromzik
But,
almost
but,
finished Aghanim at 13
but,
minutes.
yeah,
That's
farming
pretty good,
patterns, you know.
actually. Not bad at
You
all.
can literally see the effect of the bounty runes on the net worth graph, though. I feel like at that point, that's you doing a little whoopsie.
54% win rate for Shopify, though. After that, those bounty
Yeah,
runes
unfortunately.
going up.
And now
That's
Stabilize. He's gonna be continuing the hunt right now with the Grim. Him and Keytruck are gonna be. I mean, I even mentioned they should be moving S3, you know, with the Mirana, the 3 of them. But Mirana is coming to them now, so he's gonna be joining the party. I mean, Tundra
Also
really wants to
join-
fight now with the Aghanims 100 gold.
top tower is under attack.
You're gonna have it.
And they've got the Aghanims on pure, right? So he is already basically ready to go. So you'll hit this nice duo timing. Thompson has a little bit
Pablo
of
is the
damage,
observer for this game?
with the
Holy
Maelstrom,
pog.
And of course, with his
I didn't
good
know
start
that.
generally,
Alright.
just
Now
the
we're
net
keeping
worth,
an eye
he's
out
actually
for
the
his
richest
fuck
hero on
ups.
their team.
Don't fuck up, Pablo. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
And here's Axe being delivered now to Ramses.
I know that. Pablo does
They
observe
smoke
for
him down
USL.
bottom. They've got a smoke. Seems like they might look to connect maybe around mid somewhere.
I haven't
Not
seen
leaving that
anything
area,
wrong
so
yet,
even
so
like
it's
Jokic
all good. He hasn't
showing,
missed
yeah.
anything crucial. It's
They're
all
gonna
good.
know that the Shopify Rebellion team, they are not ready.
So he probably
I
does
mean,
have
once the Centaur
blink.
shows, I think it's time for Tundra to move.
He's already showed though. He showed a while ago.
He missed the first
so
Bristle death?
kind of
Hey,
curious
that's true.
what they're waiting
Bristle
for,
should
who
never
is
die.
just
That's
gonna
because
run
Pablo's
in.
played with me. He knows
It's
Bristle
so
never
hard against
dies.
his TA trap vision, but
That's on
they're
pure.
gonna try and make the play now.
Making a
they saw
play
the ward
here.
get
Oh,
planted, so
missed it.
Yopaj, yeah, gets the blink out in time. That was pretty clutch. He was paying good attention there. Shout out to that sentry ward. That basically saved his life, and unfortunately ruins the attempt here from Tundra. Yopaj, under vision, sees the ward, but is not going to hit it.
They got
because,
the
of
ward.
course, there's no
Whoa,
sentry
White
here
Man's
for
coming
him.
in here. This is a
Instead,
free
he's
kill,
gonna
I
set a
think.
trap. White Man springs it.
He got
Should
the
go
thing
down. He
off.
basically
Nice
instantly
disruption
said,
by
like,
SD as well. Actually,
Here on
very
the
clutch
hoof
by
stop,
Nine
but it
Glass.
allows
Holy shit.
Yopaj to collect the kill
But
at the end.
easy disengage with
Pure
Stampede.
running on
3k
in, but
lead.
Agony cut it around.
Wait, what the
Yopaj
fuck?
in for a
Yopaj
rough
blinked
time
that
here.
way?
He's run straight into the Kunga.
Oh.
Ramses doesn't
Oh, that's
even
not
need to
good.
use anything but a single torrent.
Ramses is back.
It's definitely not worth it.
He
for him
is
to,
back.
Go in there
The
to
weird
kill
part
turkeys
is,
here.
when was
Building up
Ramses
his
last
life,
playing
but
off?
he's
How
not-
did he get on this team?
Not good enough.
I don't
here,
get it.
unfortunately for.
I'm
them.
like,
And,
it sounds so
getting a
toxic,
really,
but
really key hero kill. Now it's
he's
gonna
also
hit
the one of the
tower,
only
the
people
tower.
that still smurfs apparently.
Yeah, I can't
He
believe
plays
they're
on his
going
main
to
and
out
his
in their
smurf.
favor after the way
I
that
want to
got
see
started. Not even-
when did he start playing
not
off
even
lane?
the techie's dying, just the ward getting
Because his
scouted
smurf,
immediately. I thought
he's
that would've been
only
the end
playing
of it. No
carry
way you
heroes.
kill this TA,
Duza,
but,
Lifestealer,
here we are.
Bristle,
The T1
Slark,
tower being
Duza,
sieged
Ursa,
and
Void,
especially about a
Anti-Mage,
stampede.
OD. So
Not
literally
really
pretty much
much
only.
Shopify are ready to do about it at this
And on his
point.
main,
But
he
getting
plays
ready
only
for it.
off lane.
Our
Maybe it's
tours
someone
are
else
coming.
playing on a
Bristol
smurf. I don't think that's
Bristol
him.
with the
That's probably
axe
pure, I
and the
guess.
3 points in ghoul
Playing
right
on a
now.
smurf then.
He's
Yeah,
really,
he's
really
playing
strong at
off
the
lane
tower,
though,
so I
full
think
time.
Shopify Rebellion, they just have to ride out the wave here.
He's playing
They
off.
can't
I don't know
afford
when he
to
started.
engage
He was
into
playing
Tabra
off
heroes.
carry just now, right?
Even though they have this 3k lead, but
gave it to Pure?
I
Yeah,
think
probably.
Tabra is really, really strong right now with their item timings and their heroes.
Probably. Either way, what I'm saying is, I
gonna
don't know how
change
long
something.
he's been
Naga's
practicing
really
off lane, but he's doing good at
Naga's
least.
not gonna
Right now.
provide you a lot right now, so
It's fine.
They see, they trap.
Well, they're gonna go for
silence
this.
them. Okay, and now here's the
Sabre
counter
Light.
initiation, Saberlight.
Got
Choosing
White
the
Mon.
target, goes
Okay.
on to White
They want the
Mon.
big kill on Ramses though.
Silence onto
Ramses could
Ramses here,
technically
who's gonna
TP
commit
here. I
the
don't
Torch
think he
Stomp
knows
and the
though.
Ghost Ship.
Maybe
See
there's
what he
arrows
catches
still.
so far, just
Ornstorm,
the
he's
Grimstrokes,
solo
and he
kills
knocked out
Kitrak. Who
Saberlight.
is this guy?
It does help TA to get a bit closer.
Who
here.
is
They're
this
still
guy?
trying to
Now
pick off
everybody's
this
getting
kill, but
closer here
Tier
to
1
save him.
tower
It
and
works.
rotations have come through from Tundra. Thompson.
Who is this guy, dude?
Counter initiated. Saberlight blinks.
Who
forward,
is
realizing
this
he doesn't
guy?
wanna be here, trying to TP
I
away
don't
and
exactly
just
know.
managing to escape. That
He's
was
doing
close.
it, guys. He's proving all the haters,
very, very
aka
close,
me. He's
he-
proving me
he-
wrong.
He knows that
They're owning.
Tundra, they are bringing in a lot more heroes there, so realizing that he has to actually just book it and get out. Made the right call.
You can see the jump in here by Saberlight in this replay. But man, just unable to take down Ramses this early, right? He's one of
Ramsey.
just the strongest team fighters, full stop, especially with
Saberlight's
Rax
face.
after this early on.
Laughed when his teammate died and Ramses ran away. Whoa,
Yeah,
hold up.
whoopsies.
Why is he so happy about it?
Little,
Why is Saberlight
little
so happy
escape
about it?
there
I don't
from
get
him.
it.
Always emotive as always. Saberlight. Thompson. He is going to get scouted here. Careful. Hope stomp. Yeah.
Nice
hold
disruption.
back.
9 class been really on
Crazy.
point with
Did
these
he
disruptions,
dodge Hope
honestly.
stomp? How? He could
Good disengage by SR potentially though. Trying to get out of
I
here.
thought I saw Hoop Stomp go off.
Get out of
No,
here.
the disrupt dodged the Inkswell stun. I think that's
Right.
what you saw.
Okay. Well, either way, not enough damage for a kill. They do force some rotations, which is something. But you can see Pure is just as quick as to the other side of the river here. Still feeling as strong as ever, especially as he rushes into the Bloodstone. Yeah, I mean, what's the solution here for this? It should be ringing alarm bells, right? A Vessel, Shivas.
I mean, they don't have a
A break.
Vessel, they don't have a Shiva, no corrosion, so this Bristol is gonna be
Yeah,
pretty much unkillable.
that
they
sounds
have
good to
a
me.
lot of,
Arteezy's been farming
bonus armor
quietly
on
up to
TA,
top net worth though, guys.
when she gets the Dazzle,
That's it.
but
They're gonna sell
outside of that,
Kitrak here, it's
maybe
fine.
you
As
can
long as he doesn't die on
try to,
Saberlight, it's
I mean,
okay.
Try to burst him with TA plus
Pure
the big
is
fight.
actually quite underfarmed, I
So
would say.
what's
What?
the plan? Is you
Oh, that's on
Hoop
Saberlight.
Stomp,
Why is he
and then
TPing
you
in
get your
Visional?
TA
What
and
the fuck is he
your
doing there?
Naga on top and kill him.
He
in
really
that
didn't
direction
respect
until
them
you
that they were
Saberlight.
chasing him, I
Some-
guess.
someone
Alright, now
silences
time to
or
space it up. Bing
the
bong, I
Shadow
guess.
Demon
Bing
with the
bong.
traps or somebody goes
Bing
around.
bong.
Right. Seems like a lot that needs to go right. Blink away. Saber. So
He's
trying to
bing bonging
escape.
a bit. He's
And
bing
actually
bonging.
might be home free here.
Hey,
In the mid lane,
never
Pure
mind, it's
is
all space, guys, all
murdering
good.
Skem, who has no mana or no leap charges, just a little casual, Marana violence.
I mean, Saberlight is still, he's
Out.
still running.
Saberlight.
Alright, I won't question him again. He bing bonged his way out of there.
Expeditionary force this game, on the other side.
Oh.
Mobile warfare here. He just
Top
needs the
net worth
cards.
Naga?
Good to go.
Game is getting weird, boys.
He
Game is
knows
getting
that they are
really
not
weird.
that strong.
Tops and heating creeps?
compared
I
to
did not
Tundra.
see what he was
So
doing
he has
exactly,
to
actually.
Try to buy time.
I
for
actually
Naga
didn't
and
see what
TA to
happened.
get their items and
Did
be
he
online.
just
Like,
give up?
ideally,
I don't
you
know, I
wanna
didn't
get
see.
to the TA with BKB, you want the Naga to get a couple more
He
items.
probably
to work
assumed he
on.
couldn't catch him. That
I mean,
if Thompson can't
heart,
slow him very much.
Whatever she wants next.
Whatever you want, Queen. Happy 520, Naga Siren. Anything you want, dear.
You gotta remember, guys,
That's what the
Arteezy
carry wants to
was
hear.
considered for the
You
absolute
can buy
longest
whatever
time the
you
best
want,
Naga in the
it will
world.
give you the time.
So,
With
can I
unequivocally.
get Heart and
Bennett kinda
Axe
Naga kinda
Blessing
died as a
and
hero, right?
Bloodstone and
yeah.
BKB? Sure thing, of course. 45
Oh, Falcon
minutes,
had
that's nothing
Malrine back.
here.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's if
They
you
should
go
be
on
really
carry,
strong
it's not
right
easy.
now.
If your carry is Deracho is gonna ask you, what do you want to buy? I'll make the space for you to buy.
Yeah, true. The Duracho in lane was selling.
Paladin's
like,
coming
bro,
for a
you're
game,
playing
guys.
Ange, get Ags.
A
Rush
game or
Ags.
two.
Huh?
I'll convince him to do
I'll
2.
make
I
space.
hear
Don't
you.
worry. I'll TP. I'll rotate.
Good jump in here. Should be an easy kill, especially with
Last
that.
died right away. Pure
that
TPing here. He doesn't feel like he's in danger, so he
rotates
can.
in, but all he can do
Let's
now
do the
is
Judge the
clear
Brizzle
the
build.
creeps
Let's see
off
what
the
he.
tower.
Oh, I can't. I mean, he has Ags, Bloodstone. It can't be too bad.
Artur just kind of running into
Artur
the
got song off though.
though.
Scary, scary, scary. Are they fighting this one?
Shopify.
They're fighting it.
Want to make the fight. They are going to.
They're crazy. Arteezy's so crazy for staying this long, but it's working. They got Thompson too, maybe. Thompson is just a man with a gun fighting back. He almost killed Yopaj.
But Yopaj, oh, he's got Meld. He's gonna
Meld,
live.
I
He's
mean-
gonna try and TP out.
Oh, that
Get
almost
through
worked.
the refraction
Refraction
charges, and they
TP.
Just managed to kill him off. Oh, what a fight.
I'm surprised
I
they
don't
stuck
think we're
around
quite
so
done
much on
yet.
Shopify for
Pure
that, but
running
it
around
kind of worked. They
462
traded
move
2 for
speed.
2,
Oh, it's
and
gonna guess
one of them was
incorrectly,
support.
though.
Makes it more okay.
They're going to be able to at least get Kitrak out of harm's way, but that was
Yo,
a
yo.
wild fight. I gotta give a lot of respect to Shopify. I did not think that they
Alreen
were
is
gonna
soloing
continue
AR.
fighting
I mean,
after
not
that song.
surprised. He's hungry now, dude. He's been
That's the
wants to prove himself again.
power of the Bristol back right there.
I like how Thompson just stands
I
his ground.
kind of respect that. Yeah.
Respect
the
that.
initial
What's
fight
up, you here?
Kind of good. They
Yeah,
killed
can you
off
hear?
the sniper, but at the end of the day, I
Afternoon.
don't think they had enough
Yeah.
on the tank to
Yeah,
deal
but
with
you
the
can hear me.
Bristol as
Yeah,
well.
I can hear you,
So
yeah.
they had to run.
Okay, good.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, like I
Oh,
said,
it
it was a
Good
good
on
fight.
there.
That fight kinda gave
Yeah, I'm
them
okay, I'm okay.
Time to get
Just a
their
little
secondary
sleepy, but
items on the
all
Naga.
good.
How come you're
That needs
sleepy? You
more
wake up
careful
early
farm.
today?
And it's about trying to just pick fights, but
You on a good
don't lose
schedule?
your important heroes, create
I think I have
spaces
an
on the map
okay
that you can
schedule.
farm on your
But you
carry.
need to
woke
set
up
your
at
schedule forward,
11.
Papa. It's your job to watch these games,
I
no?
think they'd probably feel worse off about that fight if it was the Naga
I
who
can
got
look at the
killed before
replays.
TP now, all right?
That's what all the lazy
coaches
coaches say.
worth it, but it will be feeling a lot better now.
I can look at
Of
the
course, we do
replay.
have to
No, it's
caution
fine,
that
it's fine.
BKBs will be on the
It's good that you have a good
horizon,
sleeping schedule.
which are going to make,
Dyer's middle
pardon me, those kinds of
tower
players.
It
a
is
lot more
Paladin's
the-
job.
focused.
He's the coach for
Already
Talon.
Tundra.
That's true.
True. A lot of people don't know. I
What-
need to say it every
I
time.
mean, it's
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
They kind of want to deal with
What game are you watching?
I'm watching the Tundra Shopify one. Did you know that the
Yeah,
Ramses
good,
is the new
good.
post 3 for Tundra?
Incredibly
So that's
impactful
why I'm
here.
intently watching this.
That is going to be
Yeah, no, I got
small
reminded.
annoyance for Tundra to have to
Really
worry
fun.
about.
It reminded watching it. I heard it somewhere.
He's doing fairly well. I don't know what happened to his net worth.
Heart
though.
online
It was
now for
way
Artur.
high. He was top net
He's gonna
worth
try
just a
and farm
while
a
ago,
big
I swear.
stack here.
I know. It's crazy, but he was just there, man.
Might get scouted though. No, actually, Tundra.
But did
they
you see
will
the? You
head,
should have
down
seen
into
the Vailama
Radiant
Kunka. Did you see
jungle,
that?
Where I don't
No,
even think they'll get
I was
Saberlight.
sleeping.
He's already going through the
Was that the
swing
16
game.
minute
worth
loss
watching.
game?
And Shopify, they're
Yes.
taking their feet
What
up.
happened?
I think he's level
Arena,
6. Level
Tundra
6
like
at
a
16
book right
minutes.
now.
Level 6 at 16
Look at
minutes,
the
huh?
illusions, the
What the
farm
fuck?
that's
Was
taking
he
place, the
life
waves that are being
stealered or
pushed
how
out.
did he get so bullied?
This is really
No, it
games
was
like
Monkey
Shopify.
King.
Monkey King, oh. Yeah, that can go really
And
bad
it was
really fast.
yes, it was just a very many unfortunate events.
to the state of the game. They know that Tundra is just way stronger with this Aghanim, Bristol, and Bristol back. With the Kanka, Torrent Star.
Oh, did you see how Yopash died this game? The mid dive?
When are they gonna have
Yeah,
have
he
to
just
try to
dove in
fight
for it.
now?
That was pretty funny.
I'm trying to put
I mean, he
myself
almost
in
had
the
him.
fight
I respect it.
shoes,
But
you know.
look at the net
When
worth
is
lead
my time?
on Shopify. They're currently cutting 3 waves.
I feel like
Arteezy
you
is
need, like,
blasting
6 slots on
Sad Boys.
Naga.
It's fucking working. Who
on
cares this Aegis? They're
Butterfly
getting so
maybe.
much farm on the map, actually.
But then you have to
Who's gonna
answer.
get one of them?
You're the
Who's
Bristle
gonna get the
guy.
silver?
I'm the Bristle guy. I
versus
mean,
Naga.
Maybe
versus Naga. I don't know. I personally have not even played this matchup so many times. I don't think it's good because Naga has really high armor. I don't think she cares much. But also, Naga can't kill you, so, you know.
Doesn't make
Yeah,
any
right.
sense.
I do think this Bristle is
Yeah,
noobing
I mean,
out
it
a little
doesn't-
bit. I think he
it
doesn't have
doesn't
Shard
make
for
much
some
sense. You're
reason.
right. It
I
makes
don't
the
know
most
why.
sense.
A lot of
Even
people like.
then,
I don't know why it's not
not
popular.
something you
Shard
wanna
is
do
so
because
good,
they
but
already have a
that's my
champion, they
biggest
have an
gripe
extra,
with Bristle
run
player
already.
builds, right? Is they're
Just
not
doesn't feel
buying
like
Shard.
great.
Shard should be after the Bloodstone, right?
Yeah,
should it
or
be
even
even
before.
before?
It's fine, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, before,
That's
but
trouble.
at
Read
least
the game.
after. But he's buying a lot of other items right
Read
now.
the
Wow.
game. Gonna be complete
The
soon,
tier is
that used to
actually going to
Well,
get
yeah,
the
I mean, you know,
silver.
I don't know, man. But I started questioning myself, you know, I'm started doubting myself, you know.
The designated one to buy the
I
silver.
thought of
Yeah.
myself as the Bristle guy,
Well,
you know? I'm the only guy
someone
playing
has
it.
to. I don't think it's,
Above like
the
11k
preferred
MMR or
way for
10k,
you.
right? I was the only one for a long time. There's no respect there.
What else
Nobody
do you-
cares.
What other options do you have?
What's the point?
Just
what's the point?
He's gonna find your push.
TP, Nightglass, disruption. I don't even want to talk about Bristle anymore.
Okay. I won't bring
I
you
mean,
up.
no, it's fine.
To right, Stampede trying to get him
Reflection,
out of
though.
I won't.
to the demonic
nice
purge
kill,
damage,
actually.
and that'll be a tier 2 tower and a free kill onto that mid lane Templar Assassin.
I'm 10,950,
Yeah, but
guys.
meanwhile,
Relax,
Arthur
alright?
is winning now.
I
I think
was
he's
above
cutting the
11k
bot
just a
wave.
while
He's
ago.
gonna cut the mid wave, and top
Yeah,
wave
oh,
is
sorry,
pushing.
guys. I'll say 10k. It's fine.
So Tundra
My
only
bad.
has this one wave in front of the tower here, and another wave in the mid lane, which is gonna be cleared by the
No.
TA traps.
I thought pros were copying you. Not enough,
Yeah,
guys. They
Ramses
don't respect my
realizes what's
opinion enough.
happened,
They don't
and
believe in the early
they were
shard.
a
I
bit
don't know.
frustrated to say,
They'd
right,
look
we
at
can't
AME
use
replays.
TPs
Who would
away.
look at AME
I
replays?
mean,
Who
I
cares?
assume Tundra are shaking
I
their
like
fist
the
at them while they
use,
give
though.
you away saying,
Nah,
you
I
know,
honestly not played
you
it much,
just
but
wait. Eventually we'll get
I could see why it's
hands
good,
on
yeah.
you and end this game as RTZ.
Yeah, I mean,
is
But
that's
okay,
what
so
the
how
lane
do
is
Shopify fight
ahead,
this
so
game? I don't
Keiko
really.
is trying to
I don't
Um,
really. It has to be as
dodge
weird
and
fights, right?
avoid fights.
Like,
yeah, I
I
mean they
don't
have
like
song
the
into arrow.
lineup.
That's the thing, right? And they can get onto the backline with it with sniper or SD.
So it just shows
Start
you
the
how
fight by killing
powerful
one of
the
those like
Bristol
that. I think that's how
timings are. You
they
just can't
win the
fight into
fights.
the hero if you don't
But
have
Nightglass is
Yeah, but
playing
like-
like he's on Adderall, dude. He's playing really well right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying you sleep, you run in,
I
but
mean, it's just kind of incredible
you
because you
really
have to look at
can't.
the
Like they
lineup,
put
like-
down Torrenstorm
He
and
didn't max
Yeah,
his
that's
stuff
true.
still, you know, he just left it at 2 points.
Oh no, you know why they
Yeah,
do
good.
this?
I mean, they have to play around traps, maybe.
They do this
Something
for
like
the
that.
damage threshold.
Traps and
so
vision.
that
They should
you,
have the vision game
wait,
on
right? Isn't this
Shopify.
what it does?
And they have
Isn't it for
cut
the
waves, so
damage
they
threshold?
should be able to pick
Yeah,
their
because
fights a
you
little bit
reduce
better.
your
He used to
That's,
do
I
this,
think,
yeah, he used to
in
do
a
this
fair
because it
5v5, I can
makes
see
you,
what you mean. It's hard.
Get more kills.
yeah, it
They
just
should be
seems
able
like
to
this
make it
game.
unfair.
Even if this game goes like 50 minutes, like eventually Tundra will just catch them
I
one
think it's
time and
because
like
when you
end.
turn
Maybe,
around,
yes,
you
maybe.
want to reduce less damage, so
This
you
Bristol
proc
is
the
spell
threshold
build
more.
right
I don't
now.
know if 2
Ah,
or
yeah.
3 is the magic number because I know they did adjust.
Their
it,
right
but
click
I
build
know
is a
that's
little
the
bit worse this
mentality
game.
behind it.
I'm not a big fan of that either.
Okay,
'Cause you just want to de-shoot it.
I like when
always be
Bristles add like an
spraying,
AC
maybe
as 5th or 6th
S.
item to like
Yeah, that's
start
what I
hitting
do.
buildings.
AC Abyssal or Refresher AC, you know,
Yeah, I guess
whatever
you
the
can't
fuck.
die anyway, you know. The enemy is not killing you.
Kaya Sanch,
because
really?
you heal it
you
back
saw
anyway,
the-
regardless.
We've seen some players do
Yeah,
this. Not
and
crazy.
You're not getting the benefits of the lowering the damage threshold.
Oh,
if the
Bristle only
enemy's
has
not
2 points in
right-clicking you.
Bristleback. He doesn't know.
Exactly.
Oh my god, he
And they're
literally
not-
doesn't.
they're not,
He nerfed that. Wait, that interrupts
They're
TP?
not
I didn't
even-
know
like,
that.
There's no Shivas.
You
You're
know
not
that?
concerned at all. Yopaj, does he escape?
Yes, I
again?
found out,
No,
like,
'cause Pure
a
has
few
Yule
weeks ago.
Scepter. Yopaj saw it. There's no
I
way
thought
we
it
see
wouldn't
these play
because
out again.
a lot of things
They
like that
killed
don't.
Scam. Okay, a good silence.
lost
there
the
to
gem.
9
Oh,
class.
it's
He's
oh
actually
my god, I
got
can't
the
believe it.
cheat
That was
there
like
to
really
find him.
close he didn't get
But
him,
now
but he will
Yopaj
probably
has
die here.
another
There's not much you can do.
refraction charge doesn't get him up. He's hit by Waveon just before.
I mean, they're doing a good job catching them at least. The split pushing thing is not working out too well right now.
Who, with this one Yule Scepter, has just kind of been casually destroying
what
Yopaj.
were we talking
this
about right
game is
now?
good.
It's starting
Gonna
to
say
fall apart
something.
for Shopify. As
Bell
Saber
build
likes
Bristle.
another BKB TP
Right
away.
after that.
He will escape. Oh, however,
That was
Kitrack
the
not
Yules.
as lucky. He
Back
will
off
get
Ludo.
Yule.
Duel was for Grim.
Yep.
Game, yeah. I think it's fine. Talking about Wind Waker, it's gonna be good.
Such a value item for him.
But it's
like
just
what
it's just
Bloodseekers
nice.
revive
You can
the item
dispel
to stop people
yourself.
from
You can
TPing
cancel
away after
TPs,
Rupture.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
makes it
Just
so fast as well.
a
Now he
nice
has the
item.
heals with
and you get movement speed
Pass
even
range.
faster.
Yeah, no, it's a cool item. I can see it. I don't buy it myself personally because, but I've not played that many Bristle games, like maybe 20.
I
You
actually
know,
can't
I
see how
stuck with
they
my build.
manage
Yeah.
this guy.
But it's like a
And he's
6-slot
just
item too,
going
because you
there,
can drop your
Silver Edge.
boots and just you have Wind Waker, right? And you're
That's
still running
exactly,
like
yeah. The
550.
6-slot becomes
I still
really nice.
can't- I don't think they can kill
And you
him,
do get
so-
the 6-slot on the 0. You farm a lot. I like the fact that he bought the... I think also you
Well, the
can
Silver Edge
get
is
travel
coming,
at some
right? And in
point.
the
Travel is
meantime,
nice.
Artor
I thought he
is
had already
still
had it, but...
clearing 3,000 gold ahead.
Easy
of
farming
the
pattern though,
Bristleback.
guys.
I mean,
Look at it
it's
go.
not
It's
enough,
shooting up.
but this is a Bristle who is not quite 6-slotted. I guess he can trade the gem in the boots at some point. But
The other pro player doesn't build like
He
Gorgc.
still
No, but
has
people
some
are
room to
doing...
grow,
People are...
honestly, on
I don't
this
want to say it's my
Bristle.
build, but like...
I-
People are doing the
I
important
don't
part,
think
like
Shopify are out of the
what
woods
what
quite yet
S4
here,
said.
Winter.
They're rushing
Oh.
the Arcane with eggs, right?
Thompson?
Bloodstone.
Thompson might get
It's
caught,
the
though.
eggs
That's
rush
maybe
that
a
people
kill.
weren't doing
There's no
before.
BKB on Centaur, though.
They were
I
doing
don't
Bloodstone
know if they
rushes,
want to be
and
making
Bristle's
this
really
jump.
shit then.
Saberlight decides
But eggs
actually,
rushing
yeah,
gives you
I
really
do.
good early
And
game.
it is gonna get sent back by that
And
grenade.
mid-game.
Whitemon giving chase just
I
out
think
of
that's the big
range.
difference.
Yopaj
Holy shit,
nearby,
Thompson
ready
survives,
to
but
jump
Saberlight's
in,
also
is
kind of
going
walking
for
out of
the
here.
side against
3
it.
seconds till
Three-hero
BKB, he
chasing
won't make it.
after. Saberlight will eventually catch
I think think that's the most important part, to make Bristle work right now. By the way, Bristle's really OP with SD, because he puts his shard on you. You can't get fucking silenced, you can't get slowed.
Saber kind of just ran into them.
Very nasty.
Maybe just disruption for if they ever go Silver Edge or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is...
They wanted to go in, but Naga at
This
the
is
last
good,
moment
this is
just
good.
decided, no, I don't like how it looks, and Santa was just left on his own. You gotta,
I don't know how
to
Shopify. I
run
can't
on
see how
your own.
Shopify win. I don't know. I can't see the picture.
Hard against this lineup, isn't it?
You know?
Arteezy was like clearing out the
No.
wave.
Maybe you're right. I
in the
mean,
mid lane, and then the Centaur
I can
was
see
like,
it, but
maybe
it's
we
not
could,
good.
do something to kill
like
them
how?
here, but I think
Sleep in the
wave
arrow.
was, like, the Bristol
That's
fight was
the
too
only way.
strong,
But they
so
can't survive
Naga didn't
Beaky
wanna
Beast and
go
they have
in.
disruption
He just wanted
save.
to clear the wave, cut the wave,
Yeah.
and run
They
away.
have both buff.
Yeah,
they're still
I mean, so where did it go
far
wrong
from
here
me
for
a
Shopify's
major
draft?
still
Is
on
Naga
the
just a
TC
trash
cooldown,
hero?
was
TA last pick maybe
tried
kind of
running
bad?
to use Song and save him. I think that's
I-
about it.
yeah,
Like,
it's
you
the
probably feel
Tricore,
like it's a
I
little too
think.
risky.
It's
Tricore
still
is
One of
bad,
these
yeah.
heroes has to be
with Sniper
something
BKB
different.
alone, I think
Did
that's
you
where
might be
Or they
right.
need like a
almost
Phoenix
non-starter.
support.
I mean, you've got Ramses as well. With
Oh,
the
yeah,
Or maybe a
ability,
position
and
5 Enigma, you know?
Once he's free to
I do
cast
like the
spells
idea of
as
that
well,
too.
it's,
That is also kind of cool sounding.
it's Joe.
I mean, they didn't get enough done with the Grimstroke Centaur for sure. Tried, but it didn't work.
Back door. Yeah, well, I guess
Sure,
they did use
easy.
backdoor disable, but they eventually get through that tier 2 tower.
Dyer's
Only a mid tier 2 stands now. Is now
yeah,
Shopify.
they
They're gonna take
Right,
this
okay.
fight. They're actually
Now we're
taking a
back on
voluntary
rival.
fight.
Radiant's top tower
This is
Let's see.
What's
suicide, I
going on
feel.
cooldown for 16
I mean, it has to be
seconds?
sleep, arrow,
Everything
insta-kill the
else here
SD.
is
Or like
basically
a
ready to
Centaur
go,
initiation.
including
Oh,
that
dude, did you
BKB
see?
for
So, they're so
Thompson.
clumped. Please, that
Shadow,
stomp
they
right
have
there is so
removed
good.
Kitrak
Oh,
here.
what?
Not
is going
on
on?
pure!
They're gonna try
Are you
and
joking
burst.
me? No, never mind. They're getting on the backline now.
Oh, he's good.
They got techies and the SD. This could be the fight. Arteezy is in a perma stun.
Okay, they've gotten
Dead.
through two. However,
Wow,
it's
he
now
died
time
quick.
for Artur to die.
I feel like
am
classic
shocked.
Arteezy
Yopaj,
getting unlucky with
he
stuff
doesn't
like
have
that.
BKB, so he can't quite easily join
Oh,
this
that was
fight.
almost a
Now,
decent fight.
He's going to just
has been killed.
drop like a
My Naga just
fly.
ran in and
I'm
died.
quite surprised that they took the fight. You know, they have
Good.
no apparent item timings. I'm not really sure
Yam is finding a new
the
hiding
reason
spot.
why
Sure.
they wanted to go.
Ah,
in.
the
Look at
ghoul.
Pure, man.
It's not like Tundra use any of
He
the
can't.
big
Oh, right.
cooldowns
He
that
can't walk
you-
through the wall. I
wanna
think he
just go
forgot
and
about that
use it
too.
Right away.
Right.
They just wanted to
Right.
fight and they wanted to try to maybe flank them. But if you were to do
Hmm.
it, I think you needed to wait for them to run
Saber
into your
light.
vision.
Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't have BKB. Now he's gonna try and TP. No way. He actually okay, he just lives. It's fine. That's why you get the plate mail.
I mean, they have to ignore
Yeah,
the reverse.
I mean-
There's no shot.
Oh yeah, I don't
I'm
know,
just
but
shocked
the initiation
because you
kind of
see how
worked out because
quickly
at least they
Yopaj
stampeded
decides
onto
this
the
fight
next
is not
target.
one that he
But I
can
can't
take.
believe they
He
even
didn't have
considered
BKB
stunning
Silver
Bristle.
Edge. This is why this item is just not
Because
really
you have
a
to kill the
feel-good item on the
sniper.
hero, I
Everything
reckon.
is just so
I
hard.
think
Sniper's
he even wants
BKB,
to buy,
right?
but he feels like
He
nobody
does,
wants
yeah.
to buy. and
Standing his
Yeah,
ground
he-
real good.
So, but without BKB,
He actually
you are
went a
dealing
really
with
good build.
A Torrent Storm, a
It's
Bolt,
Mjolnir
and
BKB.
attacky spells.
Then yeah, BKB Mjolnir
Anyone in the team
isn't really scared of anything because they
Not
kill
at
them
all.
faster than they kill him. So
Melts your refractions as well, right?
Yeah,
So
and
it's
his
like a
shard is actually
lose-lose
so good. Like, if
scenario.
you send illusions on him, you can disarm them.
So I guess
I
Shopify,
don't
the
know,
fight that
it's
they're looking for
Very difficult to play.
is probably one that starts with them somehow getting a song.
W.
Either they force the BKB
Balls,
to Tundra
balls,
and then they
balls.
song
No
and then
reason.
counter-initiate, or
No
they
reason,
song
just-
first.
Because I feel like Santo needs to go first. Like he needs to go first.
that was a
force their
reasonless
BKBs,
pause.
then maybe use
Wait,
Song to
please.
reset.
That's goddamn
Wait, hold
right,
on, our
Edmund.
Observer is trying
Don't
to.
dog
He's
him.
yelling. Observer is yelling as loud as he can without actually being able to yell. Artur almost has a silver edge.
What is he buying on Arteezy? Silver Edge?
That
Yeah.
mouse
Okay,
movement
that's-
is observer for screaming. Internal screaming.
Asking. Dude, I don't know if this is a hot take, but like, if one guy's camera goes down, is it really worth interrupting the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much. He's trying to save us from chat. You know?
I mean, that's kind of what you have to do because players
Cheat?
don't like having their camera, so you have to be really strict with them.
Right. People really
know,
hated
man, I
having
feel like
cameras. I remember,
I
remember, especially in the early days when you were
Don't
trying
think
to
it'll
make
happen
Nigma
every
have a
single
camera.
time. You have to
Like Miracle
consider the fact that
refused,
it's
you know.
slowly going in.
Miracle and plus
Slowly
one, they're
coming
like,
to
they
catch
had
up.
these rules. At least 3 out of 5
no.
players have to have cam. Miracle never had cam.
It's
Never
so
had.
dumb, but now
the gem is the Bristol. Okay, the Bristol has the gem, right? So
Holy shit,
how
Pure
you
left the
get
PC. He's gonna check his other
how you suppose
PC's
the Naga
streams.
walk
I
in
knew
and
it.
Try to silver edge and right click.
It's time for bathroom.
well now I think
For bathroom.
now I think Artur needs BKB.
Bulba
doesn't he? 'Cause
heart.
Now he
Cam
has
just loves the
break.
Bulba,
He cannot
huh?
afford to get stunned when he.
Maybe he's harding
he needs
Bulba
to
because
land
of the
the
shit
auto
draft that Shopify has.
BKB silver edge in to break the Bristol.
Yeah,
then
it's
if
just-
you have to do it as Naga.
I don't know.
I mean, good luck, you know, if you have to do that as Naga.
The synergy is really not there, you know? It's like Grimstroke
But
Centaur,
it's
right?
not
That's the
engaging K1,
synergy.
it's not something
Grimstroke
Naga
Centaur is
wants to do.
good. Mirana is good with
No.
that.
Not
I
at all.
think
She wants to.
Naga, I mean, if you're gonna make Naga work, he's okay with those heroes, but I feel like the last big mid needs to be something else then. Maybe. Don't know.
9 class can't
And
turn
it's
this on.
charging.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough.
Stupid. Brave.
Camera is charging. That's the worst. That's worse than my excuses when I didn't have cam on. What is that? All
What?
good then. Resume both
That-
teams already. All right. That's
All right.
reasonable.
What's going on? So,
What do
They're
you mean
just trying to fix the
recharging?
cameras,
Only the
things
mouse can
that
be
we do
recharging, right?
For,
I mean,
I mean, unless he's streaming from his phone.
what's
right?
in the game?
Could be. That
Ah.
could be his cam.
When there's a pause, you know, people
Okay,
But
like
yeah.
just lose tracks of things.
It's weird.
And then you
That's a
see
good
people
point.
dying after the pause.
It's sus.
Where do we stand, Winter? Where have we
Tesla
been?
camera.
We have just experienced a Shopify rebellion.
My
who,
Tesla's
in our
charged,
view,
brothers.
At least in my view, I won't put words in your mouth, have now decided it is time to fight. Now that there's a Silver Edge, so now there is a reason to fight. But before there wasn't. Before that, they were just dodging fights like absolute pros. They were doing a really good job. At one point, had to build
completely even
like
net worth, but yeah, we're all favoring Thunder on this one. It
looks around the map.
Looks simple for them.
Now it changed.
He is not really a real hero if she's the bottom net worth. I feel like she's
That
not
is
a
true
real
too.
Can he
At all.
She needs to be 25k net worth right now. Then
And
at
then
least
the web game.
it's a little spooky when she
Silverlight
hits.
might just get initiated on.
They couldn't really figure out how to farm. Both him and Naga are easy taking everything, I guess.
Blink in 3 seconds. I think he's going to be fine.
No, he was doing good. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Tom gonna be able to get him? Don't think so.
He caught twice, but
nice job.
shouldn't matter.
Major rotation.
Yeah, because it shouldn't be that hard. Like if you're just focused on farming
And
with
more
this
space
game, it
created.
shouldn't be that hard to just farm.
Dire's top tower
Maybe his
Thor is
supports
able to
too.
get
Maybe
tier
the
two
bottom
with
was
his
taking a bunch of
illusions,
farm.
continue pushing
Because they can't
top
really
out,
catch
and
him that well.
mid as well
Bottom
to
has
aid
Ags
that
too,
push,
yeah.
but
She's greening it
what
up
they
a bit.
won't be
This is
doing,
some
seemingly,
former
is
carry
contesting
player
this
turned support
Roche,
game
who's
player right there.
Basically already dead.
Okay though.
And has second Roche, so Aegis and of course Roshan's banner. Thompson took even the banner. Wow.
Thompson.
tower is under attack.
Okay, just kidding. He gave it to 9 class.
Ocean's banner. What does Pure have? He's getting into
So wait, so
really
it's
scary
not
territory.
anything call players want to take the banner?
I think
They
it's
wanna
also
hold on
fine
to
that he's
the
going
banner?
Magic Bristle considering
think
he
he's
has a
gonna put the
sniper in his
banner
team.
top,
It makes it
mid?
more okay.
He's got to put it in the base. There's no other option against the Naga, I think.
Yeah, I mean
But-
against the Naga, kind of doesn't even feel like you can put it anywhere.
Thunder
outside
with
the
Ram
base.
Dog versus Falcons will be spicy. Oh yeah.
We'll see. I'll keep my eyes out for that.
Oh,
one.
stop
Fight is
it.
breaking
Stop
out.
going to
Artur. He's
Please,
Silver Edge.
shop
He's looking for the bristle. He's looking for the
Fuck
bristle.
yeah,
They can't
dude,
find the
Arteezy
bristle.
ran
He doesn't
through
wanna be
their
here
team.
anymore. There's gonna be
Oh my
another
god, is this a play
stampede.
where he did it
Artur
to
is
cut
gonna
waves?
stampede through the team fight. Somehow they didn't see him. I have
Jesus.
no idea
They
how.
got him. Oh
He's
my
gonna face
lord,
illusions.
that's
Oh,
sad.
no.
He has a
He got
song.
caught. The banishment. He's got song on the side, but
They
there
popped
are
2 BKBs for
BKBs ready
specifically.
for you,
He is
Artur.
very dead.
Boat incoming, and that is a
Damn.
sailor's revenge.
A little bit of a cocky play by
to be
Arteezy.
able to take
Say
down
that.
the Artur Naga Siren.
Ram's
Great
camera's like
kill.
lagging.
Now
like
you're gonna
crazy.
get to push out all the waves towards the Radiant side. and
Ram's
Ram-
camera
looking
looks
for
like a
some
lo-fi
objectives
stream.
with,
Yeah.
down for
Like, look
one
at
minute,
it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's live. It just feels like
That was
he's.
a
Oh, it
kind
must
of
be
an
from some
unfortunate
like
fight there for
Samsung
Artur.
7
I
or
think he was
something.
Silver Edge. He was maybe hoping to try and
Old
find
phone.
Bristle. At one point, his
Getting
team
one
wanted
But
to
it's like
frame
one of
per 2
those-
but he
seconds.
wasn't in a position where he thought
It's
he
like
could
a
just run around.
despair
So,
music video when
Sometimes
I don't know, they just
the
play
only
some-
way out is through, and that's what he decided. And
Have you
just
seen
so
the one
far,
Mads
yeah,
Mikkelsen
45,
smoking
we
a
like those
cigarette?
odds. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's that
Looking
type of
for a
shit.
fight, as they will catch Scam stealing the bounty rune.
Dude,
He
I
should
feel
be
like
easy pickings here,
Shopfire in a
even if he
constant
does
state of
flip himself.
crumbling because these deaths are so weird. But at the same
Top
time, at
lane,
least they're not
this
falling
one chasing
behind too
for
much in net
Saberlight.
worth. I don't know.
yeah, but it's all Naga,
He
right?
scanned him. No
I guess
way.
Centaur's
Flame
getting
up?
something.
Oh, that was
Oh,
close.
just
That
half a
was
second
close.
late. Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy.
The dodging game continues even with the Silver Edge.
Absent.
I think part
I
of
mean,
this
you're
is
right.
like,
You know, he's queuing BKB next year. The BKB and Silver Edge.
he
gonna
has
hit the
to
bristle
get
back.
BKB.
Dude, even if you do that right, the bristle is just gonna.
Yeah, he has no BKB on
Windmaker
RTC,
himself
yeah.
and
So
run
like
away.
he can
Like, you
never
need to
man
kill
up the
him
fight.
with
They always have to
if-
do weird
I think in
stuff.
one Centaur
Yeah.
stun and you have to land
But
either
you
the
know, you
Ace
can
or
do weird
the
stuff
arrow, and you have
for a
to kill
while.
him in that
Quest
duration
Dotto, you
with
know?
the bolt
Team
No.
Quest.
disruption that
The
Yeah,
problem
but
is
then at
Quest
least they
usually-
usually.
What's gonna do then, Shafa? Artur.
No, it's actually
Artur.
probably we're
He's
gonna
gonna
say they have like a
build the
Phoenix
nullifier. You go,
farming
okay,
refresher
so
orb.
back to
Exactly,
the
they have a
jungle for
Phoenix
7
and they have like a
minutes, you get a
Snapfire that's gonna hit
nullifier.
25
Oh,
with some
we
bullshit.
don't have enough
I
damage
feel
to
like
finish
they're
your
they're
Orcus.
bullshitless
The
on
Bloodthorn.
Shopify. When you pick Naga, you have to have one bullshit hero
Just,
late
you
game.
know,
Whatever it is,
everything's
Razor,
being
whatever the
dumped
fuck.
onto his
Phoenixes,
shoulders. Artur, he
Igmas.
just wants an easy game where
Like
you
you
can play
mentioned.
Naga, get heart, and his illusions are
Oh,
unkillable.
high ground is
He's
happening.
like, Gaben, why do you have to give
No,
me
yeah,
your
because
toughest
now what they
battles?
got from this is Ag's
It's
bottom.
because you are my
It's like,
strongest
it's not gonna
soldier,
be
says
enough.
Gabe.
Ah,
Well,
guess
Artur's
they can't go
gotta
high.
earn it here. This is not an easy game.
If Shopify get to leave base here, they're not getting to. They're jumping.
go.
Yo,
They're gonna
yo,
break.
nice
They have
one.
advantage.
9 class a little bit
Oh
too
my
slow. They
God.
actually bursted the
Oh my
Brizzler.
God,
That's what I'm
it
talking
worked.
about.
They
They
just
song,
walked up
but that was
and they
during
killed him,
they
Winter.
blast BKB.
And
They
now
wait out the full
Artur,
tour.
the song
Something
of the
like that.
siren, it's like a
a chronosphere basically. He's just gonna burn the first one, but there's a refresher, and well,
Emperor's hitting Naga a lot. Yo, is she gonna die like this? No. What a sad death. That was really sloppy by your team.
He's blasting through this fight up to the high ground.
That should have been so much better. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, he just kind of died, huh?
Yeah, he just got caught on the side and just fucking, that's
just
it.
When you
That's
all
that.
in to kill a Bristol, sure, the Bristol kind of ran up a little
Okay,
bit
dude.
too
Whiteman
preemptively.
places bombs
But
really
still a
nicely.
sniper. They're gonna buy back.
Ooh,
This is
beautiful.
gonna be a free kill. He doesn't have BKB.
Come on.
Artur's gonna buy
Oh,
back.
not
Nice
enough.
dodge there on the illusion.
Got him
Scam managed
once.
to jump to the low ground. That's only the
Easy
Aegis,
bot.
though.
He's zoning
And
them with
Artur
illusion while
trying
they're
to
gonna
route
turn
the
on
rest
top.
of
Top
the
this here.
supporting staff here.
Better have
Thompson
vision. He just
completely alone
man
on
with
the
the
high
gun. He
ground.
shot
He's
down
going
the
to
Mirana.
Absolutely murder Schem before he is taken down and gives Artur
Facing
a
Ramses. I don't know for what.
whopping
Ooh, I like Ramses'
1,000
build by the way. I
gold
feel like
for
a lot of
his
Kunkas
trouble.
don't do this. I don't know why. Like get a Shiva or some shit in between,
This
or
game is
Hex, but he just went
absolutely
straight
wild,
refresher.
Winter.
I can respect the Octarine instead of refresher sometimes.
You like that too?
Look,
Yeah,
look
I,
at this.
yeah.
Look
Maybe
at
you're
that
right.
mighty mountain and now this dip
Because
that we're
don't
it's level
worry.
20 talent, he has like
The
4
Bristol is
second
not
cooldown
gonna
on
do that
torrents
again.
with Octarine.
He's gonna know his limits this time. He actually can die in one stun if he's not facing, if his back is not facing his opponents.
You missed the.
a damn good arrow as well as
It's the game
follow-up,
yesterday.
I have to say, out from Schem.
Ah, whatever. Right.
But
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
just
explain.
like,
But it was a really
you
good
know,
finals.
I was gonna
by the
say this before, but I feel
The
like
last
the
game,
way
you should
that
watch that last
Shopify
game.
have been fighting, which is like every
Best
now and
finals in
then
a
they'll
long time.
randomly go up and try and fight you. You know,
What'd you say?
it's like it's
It was
throwing
anti-mage
tons of
game,
off
right?
because they never
Anti-mage, yeah,
know
it
if
was
this is like a real initiation or if it's just
was
one
fun.
of, you know, Saber like being a little bit silly again. And this time it was real. They were not ready for it.
Yeah, especially in 9 class on the SD, he actually had to be ready to disrupt and save the Bristol.
Next
He
fight.
just
I
wasn't
don't know if they're gonna get so
positioned.
lucky to burst a bristle
Like you said,
like
they didn't
that.
expect,
I don't know.
Shopify
9 class
to
was
go on them.
a little bit slow. Thompson with the
Look
smirk.
at Thompson. He can't believe it.
Smirking
Thompson
it
can't
up.
believe it. He's like, holy cow, they actually fought us.
You have to dodge them still. Dude, Pi, what's the
Now,
bullshit?
to be
How do
honest
they
with you, I
win?
don't know where
Need a
we
bull-
stand. We're back
Grimstroke
even in terms
Ags,
of
maybe?
negative Winter. We have
That
now
bullshit?
2 Silver Edge
It's
Count?
okay.
online
Okay.
for Shopify. Yo,
It's
It's
like
okay
some-
against
it's
sniper,
just-
but
does not have
how
a
do you get to the
BKB,
sniper? That's the hard part.
But Artur, I
Yeah.
believe, is about to get.
I mean,
his
that's with the
delivered
song,
on
right?
top
You
of
can
his
get
own
that.
Silver Edge. So he's slow like molasses.
Something
But
like
as
that.
soon
to
as
me.
he's on top of you, you melt like
Hexes,
molasses.
like double hex with the Grimstroke ulti.
No, that could be good. The Hex with the
So
Grimstroke ulti,
what's
I like
the
that. too.
remedy for that?
Maybe Mirana
Which
picks
is
up a
Wind
Hex.
Dagger.
I'm not sure what she's buying.
For
Run
Artur.
away.
So he needs. He needs
By the
to
way,
blink BKB to be able to break the.
I have a
Bristle
weird
mount.
take. Maybe it's weird.
I-
Do you
I
feel
don't
like it's
know.
weird when people say Artur?
Because
Especially
again,
like
we
the
still need a
casters
nullifier.
that don't know him.
Again,
I mean,
the
I fall
Jamestones
for
were
it too. I
perfect
say
onto Pure.
Artur sometimes.
But let's
I
not
know him a
forget that
little
this
bit, you
man
know,
has
and we're
had a
not
Wind
great
Waker
friends,
for
but we
like
talk
12 minutes
some.
already. You know, if you mess up the
You know each
Chainstone
other.
once, he's out of there.
What do you say?
You know each other. You're...
Yeah, we know each other. I mean, we hang
Acquaintances.
out. We hung out in Birmingham and all that, of course. But I'm just saying, like, isn't it weird? Why are people calling him by his real name? You know?
We're
I
just
don't
gearing
know.
up
I don't know why.
a full train
Here
wreck
we
of a
go.
fight.
No, I
He's
think I
artesian.
had the
Look at that, it's
same.
just
I
two freight
think I had the
trains
same
heading
ick
towards each other, which I can't-
before,
say-
but now I
look
don't
away,
really
but
care.
you
Yeah, no,
gotta
it's like
watch at the
people are
same
trying to be
time, you know?
familiar with someone they don't know.
Naga still hasn't pushed
Nobody
out
calls
the
me
lane, he's
Yanne,
already running
you
down.
know?
Yeah.
He just wants
Hey, so
to-
Yanne
But
was
Artur is
streaming a
also
little
very
bit.
close to RTC.
That's true. At least they're similar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Artorias
trying
sounds
to
better
get
in
the
English
right
too than
angle,
Yanne.
get the wards up, like holding a high ground advantage.
You
That's
do?
all going to be
Come on,
very,
you
very
guys
crucial for either side to win the team fights. Whoever gets a vision, but you're playing against a Naga, so Naga's
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
force
yeah.
you to show your hand.
What's
on the
wrong with my
lanes,
name? It's a
no
good
matter what.
name.
He's going to push out the
And this
lanes
is a
with the
Naga
illusions.
who bought back. So
Wasn't the-
Shopify have a
wasn't the best
very
name in
vested
Sweden,
interest
though.
in trying to make sure that they
I got made fun of
No.
growing up because it's an old man's
Oh my
name.
goodness, they're just
Oh, here we
jumping
go.
in, But Ramsey, he's too fast on the BKB. He still has a refresher and a second Torn Storm. Yopaj
Fine.
looking for the right
And
kind of
also,
jump in. He's just gonna throw one auto
we're gonna
attack at
disengage
Fury
this,
says
right? So I
there.
can tell my
That's
story.
you.
No, look at Nine
However,
Class.
Nine
He
Class
BK beat it.
Forward disruption.
Fine,
Eventually
I believe.
useful onto Yopaj.
There was a guy that
It's
went on a
big
reality
old
TV
reset
show,
here after
right?
that. Torn
And he
Storm
was a
1
nudist,
used, but we still have
and
a
his name was
refresher on
Janne.
the
And they
Yes,
called him
so
Naken
famous.
Janne,
a second.
the
Song and
nudist
Aside
Janne, and
still
people
ready,
made fun of
as
me
is
for that. So
Artur's
this guy
BKB.
ruined my name also.
So
Literally, the
Shopify
guy went on a TV show and
might
was
go
naked
again.
all the time.
I mean, they just
Old
pulled
Yes,
guy,
that
this was
you know?
back in a time where like the whole of Sweden watched that show.
Yeah, all of Sweden watched that show.
I mean, they
He had
know
like
they have
posters
Father
of this
Man,
fucking
though,
guy.
before
Yeah,
Torrent
man.
Storm
What's
is
up?
He's just running
Okay,
in.
okay, Whitemon. Didn't quite catch him on the
Motherfucker.
stun. Good force staff away. Saberlight realizing being.
I
around,
everybody
he's
fucking
gonna
made
turn
fun of me for
tail
that.
and
I'm
scan
not
instead.
forgiving him for that.
Here's Ramses. This might be a jump. Blink dagger in 5 seconds though. This is not going to be easy, especially because they have a gem. They see Yopaj, who does not have a BKB here, does have Silver to try
Yopaj
and
is
escape, but again,
deep
there's
shit.
still a gem.
He has a force
Into
staff,
the
but
Torn Storm. The
Ramses
Storm's not
says
doing
no.
much, especially against Topsu, who just
Back
starts
you go.
blasted. Yopaj dead for 90 seconds. That's one of your.
This game is so
By
weird
that
to
jump
watch
by, they gotta
because
get the hell out of here.
it's just Tundra killing them.
Scam? Of course.
But the game is not ending because they're farming on
Like
Shopify.
he was gonna get away,
So it's
though.
not that bad, but it's still bad.
Yeah, I waited to the last possible
Really.
moment to
Or did he got his BKB
cancel
at least?
CP. The efficiency of the
But
pro
at this
players.
point he's fucking 6 slotted, so I don't
They're
know.
not even gonna check Roche.
Teammates
They're gonna
need
go
items
straight
now.
down mid. You can see the Naga illusions getting to work down bottom.
Up
I don't think
to
those are gonna
Yes,
last
some
long enough,
items.
though. This is trouble now. There's gonna be no song to delay this push.
No, the issue I have
I
with
guess we still
Grimstroke
have a
Centaur
Silver.
Mirana.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold up.
Hold
Come on.
on.
Oh, not this time around.
Okay.
They got the Wind Waker off.
SD.
They did, yeah, that they did.
Stampede.
Here he's just
A little bit
fine.
of a
He did
weird
get at
stampede,
least the
but it
Wind Waker
doesn't matter.
off. Turns with the Ag's Bloodstone and some good damage being dealt. But
The weird part I have
Artur-
about like their
Artur
combo,
is being
SD
chased
Grim
outside the
Mirana,
base. Okay,
is like
it's
if
fine.
let's
They
say
don't have
Mirana
the
was a
gem,
hoodwink,
and that's
then you
okay.
have
They knew it.
damage with
They're
your
gonna focus
combo.
onto the
You don't have
buildings and
damage
not
right
chasing
now.
for Artesia. Saberlight making
Yeah.
another jump on in. There's gonna be the break.
Oh, fuck.
and another silence here on the
Artur,
ninth left. BKB
please,
out from Pure
Artur.
now. Oh no, but the torrent, it's caught
No.
Saberlight. And Artur, he's not saving
Oh,
the Thompson again.
done.
He's just
Done. No buyback.
blasting. I've said that
My
every fight,
Artur.
but that's all the man has to do. Pure is just sowing chaos by walking at them.
I know some people will think this was GG for a long time. I don't even think so. I mean, Pine like that came in and called it for us, basically.
I think so.
You thought so, but still, I mean, net worth wise, this should theoretically have a chance. It just never got that unfair fight I talked about. There was always some fucking 5v5, you know? They don't win 5v5. Thompson!
And they're going on the
Wind
sniper.
Waker, beautiful. They have 2 saves on him. What is he gonna do? Now he's just BKBing and fighting. Yopaj committing, but one disruption.
Doesn't have it up, and the disruption comes through in time. Saberlight with a huge double
Scary
edge
amount of
thanks to the
damage on
shard. He is
Yopaj,
so
actually. Wait,
tanky. He's just
not
running
over
him
yet.
down. But there's just too many supports in the way. Winters can try as he might. He cannot.
You feel a
get
little
past
laggy
this
too, am I
wall
crazy?
of bristles.
Feeling a little
As
choppy.
Yopaj realizing that he doesn't want any of this trouble
Yes,
either.
the low
Pure
FPS.
runs
Little choppy,
down
yeah.
Scam. It's Yopaj versus the world now as they even buy back on Whitemon. What is this? Where are you going, Yopaj? Trying to get these backliners.
Boom.
Just absolutely
Well,
no
25
way to do this
TA
one
is
for him.
almost a
This
timing.
game is all over.
Well, you know what my favorite thing is?
Tundra.
GG. Oh my god, that was a
Win
fast
game
disconnect by
number 1
Artesia.
here.
Jesus Christ, that was instant.
That's
Just an-
that's what he
just a
always
crazy
does.
game
though.
of
I
cat and
know,
mouse,
but
yeah.
it's faster when
Shopify
he
is
loses.
trying to
Trust me, Pi.
split push.
When he
jump
isn't
out the base
losing-
with his Naga and the TA and just
When he isn't losing, it's he sits there, he calls the GG, he relaxes a little. This was a boom, he's out of there. He doesn't call GG. Over to that.
Actually, I have one more
Really
bristle
losing out
question.
Too much. Shadow
Does Quill Spray kill zombies from Tombstone?
I don't know. You can test it. I don't know actually.
Yeah, so all the more though for Ski to kill on him.
Alcus
Now
versus
we're
Azure?
chasing
Alright,
down
let's switch
the
to that.
Radiance, but at the very end of it,
You could see that they were like, get this bug off of
Alchemist
Amar
versus
so that he can just close the gap. So Steven can
Sounds
just hit Ori
very...
once. That's all
Well, I
it
feel
takes.
like something you would
Yeah, he
notice,
was
you know
able
what I
to
mean?
at the end there.
I guess. Russian stream is double the FPS.
putting up some
I'm
fun fights,
technically not
even
allowed
though
to
there is
watch
that
that
big
because I only
deficit.
can co-stream with English stream. I think. The Russians are their own guys.
they are still showing for sure between kind of the control and plays at Tianming and the catch at the bat, FY with the lasso. Even the top 2 heroes on the board right now, they can be threatened.
Low.
If they're caught out apart. Low. Some BKB. It's going to try
Another
for the
bristle
DMCA.
game.
That's not going to work.
Bye. Are you excited?
60 seconds. They want more.
A little bit.
Frostbite.
I mean, they're losing on
Jamming
Bristle
on
at
top
least.
of the
That's
top
something.
line. Phantoms onto 2 of them.
He's versus Hoodwink,
They hit.
Timber,
Lovely
Ikes. That was
shot
pretty
there from
fresh.
Crit from miles away. Gets the hit.
But it's
gets
also
the stun,
Falcon,
and allows
so-
the rest of the team to push in and still get the
Yeah, I
kill.
think
This guy
Tango
doesn't
can be
miss.
slightly annoying sometimes too, right? You can
Level
get chain
18
stunned for so
Hurricane
long.
Pike
A
going
little
for the
bit, yeah, a
Daedalus
little bit.
next. We're seeing him, of course, just continue looking to match the bounty hunter and Bristle network.
Bristle plus Sniper, yeah. Everyone's doing
Loading up,
Bristle
that's a
plus
painful
Sniper.
death.
They feel like it's the
Now the
ultimate
push
combo.
commencing, Skitter able to actually hit high ground perhaps as
I
well.
feel like a lot of people are doing it too because they're... Oh, it's offlane
Pretty
bounty,
tough
what the
for
hell?
Azure to deal
That's kind of
with.
spicy by Bach.
Down 2
A lot of
heroes
people are
still.
doing it because they don't trust Bristle to carry the game later, right? But I think if he goes right click, he can be a right clicker. Oh boy.
They've killed off Skeeter. Can they get anything more?
The
here?
throw
They'll
with the
immediately
tracks here
lose
is
their
happening.
flies.
Amar
dives in deep.
Pango?
Amar
The
is
fuck
looking
is
to be in
happening
trouble.
here?
Can he get
He's
out?
got the rest of the Rolling Thunder. Should be able to get
He's
out of the
played
base,
a
and
decent
indeed he
amount
does.
actually.
Yeah, he's not
Slides out
bad
of the
at
base
it. I
very
think he's okay.
smoothly there with the Ogre Steel Totem during the Rolling Thunder.
Copy the
Gets
Archon
the
players.
wall and gets
Really
out of the
good.
base.
You
I
do
didn't see
not
the steel
kill
totem.
zombies.
But yeah, able to sneak himself out of there. You have to be careful. They didn't see the
Maybe I
Bat
can tell
Rider.
you a
FY
fun
didn't
bristle
hesitate
fact
for
or
that
two.
jump. Does find Skater again.
I'll
High
think
ground
of something.
is held. Decent amount of damage on the tower though, more than half.
Hard.
Falcons.
I don't use my brain when I play Bristlebacks, I don't think.
They want to try to catch
My brain.
something maybe.
Turn my back.
This would be a bold move. But they see Ori step up.
Oh,
He's
Hello.
really far
Ori?
up.
He's walking down mid.
What is he doing?
Don't
did
do
not
that. I
expect
mean, that's an
What
easy
the
one
fuck
for
was
Crib.
that?
I don't know, dude.
That was really sneaky.
Yes,
I don't think
Rasten's
you expect them
bad.
to be just waiting right there
He's
when
bored,
the
dude.
Light Stealer's dead.
I mean, you've got to expect everything when
Or
you're
he doesn't
playing
wanna play
against Falcons, I
sniper.
feel.
True.
You can't assume that
Absurd
they've left. They've
network
got 3
ripped
heroes
this game
alive,
too.
but they're absolutely going to stick around and try and get the kill on you.
Lower mainstream PLS.
With
I still
this,
can't get over the
we have the
levels of
Navi
these
Junior
supports.
vs Veteran
Hit
game.
level
I don't
20,
really care
snaking
that
level
one.
20 as well still.
That
Oh,
one
we
could
just
be.
wait for the Shopify game, right?
Yeah, just
High
wait.
level
Let's just
with
watch this
almost
and wait for
all of the
Shopify.
cores on the side of his journey.
Exactly.
How's Sparks acronyms looking? Oh,
So
he's
tell
really
me,
got
Pi,
next to go
how's
for the
life
Hex.
in
on
this
his
build?
way.
I mean, he's going for everything to play for to really capitalize off these soul points.
It's
You're
all
getting
good.
these
It's all
double
good.
hexes off into these shurikens bouncing around. I mean, he can get.
Oh,
super
you went on a
fat.
bit of a
The high
vacation,
ground
didn't you?
hold, it's absolutely real.
Oh yeah, I
absolutely
went
is.
Doing
on.
these tracks
Actually rented a
And
car.
just the potential
Yeah?
to turn.
My
Who's
Tinder
we?
Sort of
date.
jump
You
and
and-
dive comes in from Falcons. The
Yes, my
supports are
Tinder.
able to live, get their
team?
ults
Tinder
off.
friend.
People
No,
are
my
gonna
Tinder
die
friend.
for
Your Tinder
diving
friend?
the
Oh
base.
wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Double lasso.
Holy shit,
double
that was
any of these
like
double
that was your
plays.
first date?
Lasso just in particular could always get them at least one kill,
No,
so.
second.
Falcons have
Second
got to be a
date.
big
First
fan
you have to,
about
but
how
like
they proceed.
especially the
Thanks, they're still in
other
a very
gender has to know
comfortable
you're
spot,
not a
of course,
serial
but
killer,
yeah,
you
breaking
know.
high ground is always
Yeah,
good.
yeah, you have to do.
But I also have to know a little bit.
You're not scared.
Followed on Roche about
Yeah, of
a
course.
minute
You have to check this.
till we find out.
Nah, but you have to know, you know.
I probably looking this stick down here. Keep
Then
that
she's
scout
like,
going.
okay, I'll go for a car ride in the middle of nowhere with no reception. I trust
No,
you.
I mean she's the one who knew
They
all
have to
the
protect each other a lot
places
more
we
on
went
the side
to.
of
You
the
suggested
journey.
it.
They have to kinda
I was
help each other
actually I
compared
felt a bit
up
like
with
an
two,
Uber driver
at least while
sometimes.
Falcons are just
You were a bit like an
constantly
Uber
hunting
driver.
down the map.
I was driving so much. Dude, it's fucking scary to drive here too.
Why, the Filipino crazy drivers or what?
It was just always traffic. There's
I mean,
just
Falcons, do you think
so
they'll
much
try for another
traffic.
hit before
Yeah,
Roche
yeah,
is
yeah.
up? Or is there no
Constant.
need to
There's
take
like
that
this
risk?
If someone steps
so
outside,
rare you get just a
they can catch
nice
them. I think they can,
strip of
like,
road.
diving the base probably just
Yeah,
feels
that's
unnecessary
being
for them at
spoiled
this
in
point.
Sweden. There's a
If they
bunch
see
of
someone
road
outside,
here.
I'd imagine they want to look to fight
You
them.
go a little bit outside the city, you're just road
Sure,
everywhere.
they want to try and take a fight
Yes,
before
I
the
did.
potential
Like, dude,
Roche
when I
response,
drove
see if they can
from
get a
Stockholm
catch
down
onto
to
Falcons.
Skåne to like
Yeah.
help my dad,
Either in
that was
Sweden-
He's
like
a lot tankier
just
now,
140
Ace. I don't think he
on the
dies now,
highway
even if he gets
Yeah.
for like
lasso
4
to the
hours,
base.
just
If he
straight.
gets the
Straight.
reactive armor
Nice.
off, I think he just survives.
That's chill. Now you're fucking going through mountain passes,
No
you know,
nullifier yet, right?
on one
Yeah,
wheel.
Mountain passes and then you hit traffic and then
Nice.
it's like
Do you like that
stop
instead of
start,
the
stop
hex?
start,
You
stop
think-
start.
yeah,
And they
it's
have
gonna
these
be much more
fucking
useful.
tricycles
It's gonna
that
be like you
literally
have to just kill the
destroy
main target.
traffic
You need to
in
throw
this
absolutely
country.
everything onto him. They're gonna have
Bicycle.
wings
If they
just
remove the
eventually,
tricycles,
and yeah, the Ags
I think
Oh.
traffic would improve like
I like
40%.
if he's able to
It's
get
like
that
mopeds
nullifier.
that are like slow, right?
Looking to fight around that Roche.
No, it's a moped where they attach a fucking cart, so
Yeah.
it drives
So careful
incredibly
about how they
slow.
move out for this.
I see.
Falcon just
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
that
Stalin
shit sounds
parked
like
on the
a
front
fuck.
just
No,
in
it's
case
not a
he's gonna
tuk-tuk. A
see
tuk-tuk has like a
immediately if
better
they don't
motor.
break.
Like if
It's-
you've gone on a
Because
tuk-tuk in
if he gets
Thailand, they
that
can actually
reactive off, he
fucking
will
speed
very
up.
likely
It's
survive.
better than that. It's worse than a tuk-tuk.
Wrap around.
Way worse.
I mean, Falcons are so
It's just like a guy in the front running with it.
No, it's just a literal moped where you attach a fucking third seat.
That's
I love
GG.
when I
though.
see these pangos doing this now.
That should not. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. We don't have that shit here for a reason, I guess, right? I don't know.
Happens, you immediately have that rolling
Yeah,
just
but I
slam
mean,
it
like
through.
it's actually
I
it's a
saw
way
JT
where
doing
it's
it
not.
a lot when he's
It's
been
like
playing it.
cheap, right, to like transport
it's
your
very
family
good.
around.
Guess
So like I
so.
get
Roche,
why they
nice,
like.
I guess it's
some
cheaper,
people
yeah.
can- but it's like My
The
God.
lane starting to push in at bottom, double catapult mid as
Evolve
well.
already.
Tower, I mean mid tower is likely to drop from this.
Yeah, no, that traffic part sounds like it wrong. But did you see some nice stuff at least?
Someone's gonna have to address it.
Yeah, I got to. It was first time in forever.
Back
I
to base as yet.
went bathe in the ocean.
I
usually never-
I haven't done that.
I
I want to
usually
do that
never
once
go
this
in the
summer
water.
too. It has been a lot of years, man.
Careful, FY.
Yeah.
In Sweden, there's like 2
That was
weeks a year
nice.
you can actually bathe in the ocean and it's not cold as. Gotta time it.
Astrid got good wards on the left side here.
They're thinking about trying for something.
Stuff.
Yeah, you actually just have to experience the tricycle experience. Sitting behind that guy on a tricycle.
For like hours. He drives slow.
No, it's literally yeah.
That's
It's-
crazy.
It's so slow.
They're getting track kills by the way this game. Maybe this game.
Back up in time, but a little bit of a window
Humans
now.
don't
5
belong in
versus
the
4 for
ocean.
the next
We
70
don't. I
seconds.
feel like there's some like there's probably some health benefits to the ocean and stuff like that, right? Also, all of
feel
our
like we
cities
need
since
the
the beginning
ocean.
of time have been built next to oceans, rivers.
Right. I feel like we're very close to the ocean.
Well, mostly we're river people, I feel like, more than ocean people. But even then, most cities are close to the ocean anyway.
You need the water. If you're too far away from water, you get stressed.
Brings Skeeter over towards the sniper. He's going to try for the TP out, but he's dead. The damage is done.
Ori, I feel like is wandering the
Perfect
hardest here.
angle to jump in and set up Skeeter for success.
Skeeter with so much patience, he knows he never needs to jump out of his buddy. You can see reactive
Bristle
armor.
attacking timber.
As soon as he
It's
pops
an
that
epic.
Agnes Malrine is
Alright, we do. Now I feel
absolutely
like we've
unkillable.
reached the point in the
Roshan,
patch where we need
Smalls
it.
on cue here.
And that was like
We've
that was
peaked.
blind jump. Like he saw Ori, I think, for like a fraction of a second or something, but he just the whole goal for Malrine is get Skeeter on top of Ori, and yeah, he's able to do it.
Crit.
Close.
We did evolve from fish. Yeah, there's some theory. I remember, it sounds very nerdy, but I remember when I was in high school, my friend who was like a diver, he wrote like a paper on the aquatic monkey and how we evolved from that for some reason, and why we can hold our breath so long, and what the fuck was that crit? Critical strike from crit. Damn. So I think we probably are somehow related to the ocean.
Yeah, don't forget your I'm not the fish trick though.
Yeah, I'm not a fish trick, guys. Don't forget about that one.
And he's already at like 20% HP before he's
You guys know that one, right? I hope people remember it in chat. This is a real trick, and people make fun of me. But try it yourselves, guys. I'll say it one last time. I'm probably saying it 4 times, but it's a very simple trick, alright, guys? It works. I mean, can you guys, for those of you who have tried it, have you guys tried it for real? Has it worked or not? So this is the trick, right? If you have a hiccup, right? You can't get rid of the hiccup. You have to say out loud, like out loud, in person, and you have to believe it, alright? Say, I am not a fish. I am not a fish. And then the hiccuping will stop. Like that.
Still being careful about
But,
this.
and that is, the theory is that the hiccup thing is a reflex from back in the day when we were fish, right?
Not too far actually though.
And just boop, cuts it right off. And some people in chat will vouch for it that tried it.
Guardian, his damage, you know, they can still focus fire that one target, especially when they have the nullifier.
Sorry guys, it works
Then that'll
insta.
allow them to get that lasso plane, maybe kill one off before the fight starts. Still very difficult,
Worked. Maybe someone is hiccuping right now.
Best part of this advice is if it's not working, that means you don't believe.
Exactly, that's that's the best part indeed. I mean, you have to believe it. If you're like, don't believe it, like, you have to say it out loud in a serious voice. I'm not a fish.
He has surpassed Bach. He is catching
Then it
up
stops.
to Ori.
Instantly, your body's like, oh shit, he's not a fish. Alright.
Just don't let him have it.
Don't let him have it.
Don't let him have it.
Stop fucking gasping for air.
A little too good.
They're looking to go
Or
again.
thanks. Just try it, guys.
And they know that rune's bottom. Malrine, he'll
You have
see
to
it.
try it. Logically, though, if you convince yourself you're a fish enough, maybe you start hiccuping.
Give it to Crit.
I am a fish.
Give him the bottle.
Yeah, the
And you
bottle
start
is right here.
hiccuping.
Right, you can lift the bottle for him.
I don't think that works.
Malrine's like, I'm just finishing level
Try it,
25, guys. Just chill.
I don't believe it hard enough. Can't.
You know, there's very few games that I could actually see an argument for the Timber chain
They got
range.
Malrine back,
His whole
so
goal is
Falcon's
really
at full power. They still got third place with 9 as a stand-in. 9 didn't do badly. I guess you could just say he was, like he tweeted himself, maybe sometimes a little bit inconsistent, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Not always
Yes.
top shape,
I mean,
but
the
like
second shot
that's
is literally like-
understandable considering how long he was gone.
Or get found himself.
In general, though, he played
Amar.
like if you take the
Okay, well, they've got the drag back.
Well, Amar.
And he's still able to bounce out.
Need to
though.
get the fuck out of
And,
here.
he's still
Oh, by the way,
perfectly fine.
Grimstroke versus Pango is really hard for Grimstroke to play, I feel like. Sorry, for Pango to play.
Nothing
It's
too
tricky.
concerned about here for Falcons.
yes.
That's a lasso used.
No, when if you get stuck once, it's
Not the
Yeah,
lasso
no, the
cooldown,
fight's
so
over.
rough.
but
Your 9-second roll become useless. Getting shot down.
Falcons.
What an awful game to try to finish here.
Yeah,
Like
this is
if
pretty awful.
Asher
gameplay.
Reyes sit in base, like I
Try
don't
and
know
kill
what
whoever
you do.
dares to leave the base.
Checking the other game. Navi's currently doing pretty well against Betboom. Uragi was right.
Setup.
Somehow OG missed this tournament though. I want to see
Has got
Uragi
BKB
versus
if he
OG.
feels too pressured.
Didn't happen. Wow, that
Oh
was a lot of
my
damage.
God,
More than I
he
thought.
really
I
trusted
was
buddies.
gonna say not press the BKB that, but it pays off. But that was pretty
Ballsy.
close.
My God,
One
he
more
really.
burst away from dying in that combo.
Crit,
That's called
top 3
trust
net
in your
worth, yeah.
supports. The
He's
double
just
force
farming,
stab
dude.
being
This
slow
is the
is-
best,
my goodness.
funniest way to play Hoodwinked. Look at him.
Do you like this one as well here?
Once he gets
Marcus
Silver
getting
Edge,
the
he
lead,
actually counters Bristle giga hard.
Yeah, I think this translates a bit. Do you know the last game we watched? As you said, like if they had a hoodwink instead of a bottom, and the
Yeah,
hoodwink was just
yeah.
farming.
That's what they
That's a
needed.
little
One
bit
of
of an
these.
X factor.
What's he looking to do?
I mean,
Yeah.
he can look to save the target
Either
that's getting
bottom
focused from
net worth.
everything, or he can look to just stop Ori from attacking during
Thank
the fight.
Sure.
There's quite a lot of variety.
The sniper, yeah.
Cast range is never bad on this hero too, being able to just get in further and everything. So yeah, cool.
Back to the base here, really, for Azure Ray. They're gonna still try their best to.
Why do
Get
men
out,
have
at least hope
nipples?
that they
And
bait
I'm not a
this
scientist,
sniper.
guys. I can't
Showing
answer all your
Ori.
questions.
Now he's
I
gonna
do
get
know a lot
with
about the
a
world.
five-man smoke here.
There is a
Do they
reason, right?
catch
But they've
Falcons by
told us at some point.
Yes, it's because we all start out as female.
Right, yeah, we're all
In the
girls
belly.
at first in the belly. And then
him.
you like
A
add or
cycle.
remove a
Cycle.
chromosome or the
Almost
fucking
was there to get
become
the
a man.
save off.
They can remove half of one or something, right?
No, you always have the other one, but it's just how the development works, and I think we get an extra boost of testosterone too,
There you go.
together
There
with
you
the
go.
Y chromosome.
Pi is a scientist.
But like we all, yeah, exactly. We all start out as the base, same base human.
There you go. Base humans, the based humans are girls, guys.
The
The evolved humans.
That is actually true.
But they can kill
I mean,
heroes
the
even if they don't have
mutated.
the
We're
Pangos we've
mutants.
seen.
Yes, we have one shitty chromosome and one
Go
good
for the
one.
squishies, gets FY first, and now looks to swing over towards low.
Tower is under attack.
He's got the rest of the
Not
team here
evolved.
ready to help.
I meant mutated.
Do they have the
Evolved has a lot of
Maori?
negative
Nullifier, but
connotations.
not enough.
It does.
At all. He's still got half HP to play with. He turns with the two chakrams over towards Bark. Is forced to safety of the
Back in
sky,
base,
and he's
guys.
got
Back
the
in base.
invis.
Skitter's
Base,
hitting
back in the
Rex.
base. Get back in the base. Behind the back. Behind the back.
Modification
Stand in
had
front.
to be used
Bristle
here
back.
by Azure. Crit, he got the next time
Yes.
finished. Silver Edge is
Bristleback
complete.
is almost level 25.
Almost level 25 as well.
Wait,
too.
just wait in
Farmer
base.
Skeeter.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Double acorn shot. He's a menace.
Are scanning.
What a miserable game.
Yeah, he's
I'm
really
waiting for the other one to
he's
start.
really done everything. Yeah, this is-
This one is so
Crazy
slow,
number.
dude. They're just sitting in base like
This is one of
assholes.
those games where if you
25
go
on
to
Hoodwink,
place
that's a
before, you do
massive
this with
talent.
crit, and then
You get
if
2
the team
acorn
loses the game,
charges.
you're
With
reporting
this
out.
build,
Oh,
whew,
absolutely.
You're like, but guys, I could
Gonna
have done
cook.
anything
God,
more to try and get the
so
win here.
fun.
Look,
It's such an early level. Besides just the farm, it's such an early
Having
level
a good
25.
time.
Like, these are all, yeah, these have to be all records across.
He's
the
really
board
good
for
at,
Hoodwink, unless it was like a core
like
Hoodwink,
poking
right?
with the silver edge too.
But yeah, I
Like
mean,
you
they
press the
continue
E
to
then
keep the
silver
map
edge, then
pressured.
you
He
hit
doesn't
for
have
like
to commit
the way the
anything.
zero has to
20
play.
range.
He has
They have to
pike
stay
for
in the base.
range
They're
too.
scared to
Yeah,
step
so-
outside by any means. They're
I
having
like
a farm
this build.
together. Even though Pango's dead, as we've seen. Yeah,
You could
Falcons
say this is
more than
Falcon's
willing
fault
to
for
fight,
not
even if they do a
ending, but
man
it's
down.
really
Right now,
hard.
they have a deep ward
It's
on top of low.
AR's fault for sitting in base, you
low.
know? They have to also go outside. They can't just, okay, this is what happens when they go outside too, but yeah.
not going to be able to get either of them off. Or the
I don't know,
bottom
I
lane,
think
he
the
could get
Yule is a
anything
bit
off.
overrated.
Complete control there from Falcons.
At least he bought
And
BKB
they're
and
gonna be
Yule.
able to
Maybe
try and
it's fine.
force out a buyback out of this
This
one.
Yule
He's
should
out
be a
for
refresher,
90.
not a Yule.
That vision, baby.
In my opinion.
Wasn't taken away. He did not expect
But that's
it there.
that hasn't
Up
caught
to
on yet.
28K, all lanes shoved in.
People don't believe me.
Wait, the Yule should be what?
Oh, and now they're going to jump in on towards the sniper.
Ooh,
Or he has
look
to
at
be forced
this.
back. Bug heads in. Oh, he
Amar is just
destroys Amar. They've got the last
Oh, he
bit,
got
but they
the
managed to
hoodie.
drag back Crit. If they can eliminate the hookwing, that's a huge amount of damage they're able to take away, but Crit's going to get the heals back up to full HP. He's out of the base. Hit him with the
All right,
assassinate.
they plus a
They've got no
buyback.
way to dive in
I
for
think
this.
they're getting
Lowe's
out,
gonna
right?
push
Wait,
forward
Lou's
for the
going in.
BKB.
What?
Crit's in trouble.
Heads over towards Crit, and then
Crit?
with the gap closed, Crit
Okay.
will fall.
All right,
Ori
I mean,
ends
you
his
know.
streak and gets a hell of a lot of money there.
Oh, but the acorn.
Yeah, the acorn
He
shot
still
killed
bounced
one.
around and ended up killing Tianmin. Crit still gets the kill from the grave.
That's a buyback from low. So
What's
it's
your
a
favorite hero
costly
to play
one.
right
They
now?
do get 2 kills.
Bubs, do
big
you have any
kills.
like anything that's fun?
Big kills. Yeah,
I haven't played a
taking
lot of
down
pubs
Amar and
lately.
Crit.
Haven't played a lot? No.
Some pretty high value
All
kills
right.
here.
Low. Bottom shows
Yeah, I've been
himself.
driving.
Doreen.
It's been
goodness.
fucking
Driving
driving.
around.
He's got the invis there. With that cloak.
Give me a heart
The
attack.
long day of
Yeah,
Dota.
I can't really save one.
Because I think if I was a support player, Hoodwink, I don't know, I always enjoy playing Hoodwink. Techies is also fun.
Sit in the back, get the snipes and stuff off. Really seeing it.
Because I don't know, when I play against Techies, like let's say I'm Bristle, right?
But now he's caught.
You can actually just die. I don't know, he just kills you. Level 6 instantly. Okay, they force lasso. I don't think they can fight this. Skeeter should just go in, honestly. I don't think he needs to be scared. There he is. Oh, I was wrong. He's spooked. Spooked to hell.
Great retreat there from Azure.
That's an underrated part of the Bristle, right? Especially the Shard. He's slowing everybody in the fight. One.
Yeah.
It's pretty nasty to play against. It's very low cooldowns.
Back down to the river, he's fine.
And they're respawning. Amar is back up. They have outpost. They have to back away. But continuing to poke and prod.
Oh, yes,
Low just has to. I mean, again, maybe it's back up, but he cannot die.
That for the Grimstroke thing, and if he gets caught, he just E-blades himself or something. I don't know, it's weird.
Looking on Ori and him as well. Ori 23.
Falcons are making this game look hard right now.
I mean, he doesn't really have the right.
I haven't taken a stack of racks yet.
With that warpath damage, he does have like 700 base damage.
Is crit really the build here? I'm sorry, is Desolate really the build here on crit? Maybe he should get Eric? I don't know.
In this situation?
Yeah. Yep, definitely.
Oh, he's changing to Hex, okay. That's better, I think, than Desolator.
Just to allow Ori to hit.
And Desolator? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why he had the Desolator.
Next on the horizon, Aghanims.
This one's to Siege. I mean, the final item is the Divine, right? And then you stay super far away.
Skater still has inventory for it, so...
But I'm wondering, maybe the Ags, like he could fit on for Magic build after the Galactic.
Who on Hoodwink?
I would want to see, like, no, like, you know, you have Ags, Refresher,
it's just 2 value.
Octarine, and you just do fucking 6 ultimates. Like,
Oh.
you have 2 of your guys just charging it up on Hoodwink.
On Hoodwink, oh yeah. I mean, that could be funny. Like, it would be really chaotic to play a fight with a bunch of Hoodwinks shooting at you.
Yeah.
The problem, I guess, is the range of your spells and stuff like that.
Yeah, this is probably more consistent.
Level 25 also on Snaking now too, so... Long duration on this Frostbite, which has been causing some issues.
These first-time messages in chat are making...
Which is pretty interesting, but...
Wait, just because how many times
people are coming with first-time messages in chat, and other people are...
But I thought, I mean, maybe he might buy it or something. He just, he's super farmed, but...
Yeah, queuing up the Hex as well.
Yeah. Did the Grim finish it up? Not quite yet.
Checking another game right now. Okay, draft started. I'm switching over soon. Let's watch one more fight here, and then switch to the Thunder game.
So let's see
what's cooking over there.
The
Do retired pro players still play Dota?
Right? Like,
probably a little bit, but not a lot.
Now he's switching toward a Hex of his own. They're keeping the lanes
depends
open,
on the
they are
player
still,
a lot.
what, 90% of the map, it feels like in comparison. It's just the fear of going high ground versus this sniper versus
did you see MP? I think he just came out of the Korean army. He wants to start coaching.
Double lassos.
MP? Korean guy?
You know who that is? Yeah, you know?
I think so. He used to be carry player, right?
Yeah. Mental Protector.
Mental Protector, that was his name?
Yes, MP.
Yeah, that's a good coach name.
Maybe
it is.
You should sabotage him though, Pi. There's only so many coaches out there. You should say, nah, man.
Exactly. Crabs in a bucket, that's my mentality.
Crabs in a bucket. Pull him down and let him make it.
That's what I live by.
No, but yeah, he wanted to become a coach for who?
He shouldn't have said anything.
No, I think he just wants to do something in Dota again.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're just farming. They're like, okay, well, let's see what next items they've got.
Coach?
No, it's just because I was thinking of that guy a couple of weeks ago, wondering what he was doing.
Yeah.
And then he just said it on Twitter.
Most people who quit Dota are usually involved in Dota. I can't remember anybody that quit Dota, at least in the past like 5-6 years, right? That isn't doing anything Dota related or just not doing anything.
Let's see.
Smokes out.
Like some people are like doing nothing, I guess, but I don't know anybody that like started a business and was successful. They're either no-lifers or still involved in Dota in some kind of way.
They're probably like maximizing how much they can farm until they have to like push.
I just can't think. Maybe there's somebody, but I don't
Eternal
know.
Envy. Eternal Envy.
Eternal Envy. Yeah, okay, he's doing something. I guess that's true. I suppose.
But I kind of want Envy back into Dota. Maybe I'm the only guy.
Oh, you mean like as some sort of non-player, right?
As anything, dude. I don't care.
Yeah, but you're historically the biggest envy stand on the planet.
I might be.
But that's cool, man.
Fortification's been forced out.
Yeah, that could
First
be fun.
onto Skeeter, but he's able to jump over into Snaking. He'll heal back up, and Mallory's it. Moves her towards Bark, but the Phantom's Embrace is in
I take it back. There are some people that are doing something. I was just thinking of a few examples. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, once you go Dota, you usually stay Dota. Most people.
Bach had to use BKB.
Another rage.
Finally, got first Rex of the game, guys. Holy shit.
Bach and Lobo
Yeah, but
have used
Azure is
BKB
smart. They know the
scary
Rex
moments
actually
for the
don't
next
matter.
90
They can
seconds.
play versus Mega Creeps easily.
At this point, yeah.
Don't get baited into a bad fight just because you're
No,
losing your
just stay in
Rex.
the base, bro. 40k lead.
Unironically.
The Aghanim is also being very useful.
I mean, let's be honest,
Yes.
like, Bounty gets level 25 here. Janata bullshit and starts rapiering.
Aegis.
I don't know.
Yeah, still 1 more minute.
I mean, unless they feel they can get him in a position where they can take him down twice. FY, what's he gonna go for? Is he crit?
They got him.
Crit stepped
Very
up.
well timed
It's a good
jump there
kill.
for FY. He waits to see crit, they get him. Crit
I
score.
think
they don't see
Skeeter
Bach.
misclicked.
BKB pump by Arizari keeps his distance. Amar rolling
They're
with
actually
the
cutting
first
this pretty
down.
well.
Overall,
Broken.
FY in
Skeeter's
the
still
tree line.
inside
Don't
of
get the bat. FY's gone, but he has buyback
Amar.
available if he wants to. Amar diving in deep. We're going right up towards the Fountain Marin as well.
Need to kill him too. Oh, they got him. One auto. What is it? Dude, that's universal hero auto attack. 300 something damage.
The Hex now onto Marine. Buyback as well from FY. Is Azure ready to try and chase Falcons out of the base? They'll look to Skeeter. The Flame Break pushing back both Amar and Snaking. The silence out onto
Skeeter's gonna die, maybe. Oh, nice infest range on that.
Chase him out. He'll jump into the safety of Amar. Amar keeps him at a safe distance.
Okay.
From the shield
I think it's fine.
away, but Skeeter is considering getting stuck back in on this.
Hoodwink, no
Bark with the
buyback though.
nullifier.
They're gonna take this fight for 45? This seems kinda sus. Guess no BKBs this time.
That's a jump again from Marine. So straight away towards Bark.
Everyone
Bark
has-
turn towards Marine. Marine
These
to
fights,
change
bro.
away once more.
Here's Amar, another roll. Oh, it's
He's ready
level
to get
25
control
down.
over
Oh
towards
shit, he's dying though.
FY.
Sniper.
Gonna hold back for
Shooting
now.
ball down.
So they're trying to disengage.
Ooh,
They got him. Or?
What?
He's still alive.
E-Blade? What the fuck? He survived and everybody's dying now. Oh, they have a sentry down. Got him.
And Amar lives.
This may be what they need to close as
They're
well.
doing
Unless
it.
the course
Falcons
of
are
Azure
falconing
is
them
something
all over the
ridiculous
place.
here. I mean, both Bark and
Amar,
Amar playing around
he's
with
still
Skeeter.
alive.
They've lost
That's
Dory.
so funny.
Can Low finish Skeeter
Oh
on
no,
the
the
base?
track
Keeping
got
his
him with
distance
the
away from Low.
shuriken. But they will just mass buyback it, right? And then?
As Low
Yeah,
can't finish
Amar's
the kill.
buybacking.
And now he himself has to
God,
run
I
away.
hate
The
Wind
buybacks
Waker
about to
so
come out
much,
from
dude.
both Bark and Ori to continue to try and hold this.
Marine?
They get the silence nullified down onto Marine. But again, there's just
Oh,
not
this fight's so
enough damage
chaotic,
to
man.
get
What
the
the
job
fuck?
done.
Another
Yeah, third roll.
Back in indeed with a third rolling thunder. The Bristle is gone.
Third
Low, he's
rolling
got buyback
thunder.
Still, and that's the last one
This
they
is
have
like a
on
2-minute
Azure.
fight.
The buyback comes out for a third time.
Can they get Marine this time?
I feel like he's gonna hit world
such a
record
hard
the
kill.
length of fight,
No,
so
they cannot.
like, they just need to keep going. Keep going, no
I
stop.
mean, Amar's going to be ready to go back in again. I mean, it's
Exactly,
25 seconds,
exactly.
So he's going to have a fourth rolling thunder for this team.
Exactly,
Finally jump in, they get
exactly.
it on top
Okay,
of
they got him
Ori.
without buyback. That should be
Ori's
game.
out. He's out for good. It's just down to the two of
Okay,
them.
that's
down to
it.
The one of them.
GG.
It's over. GG is called. Falcons
This is how you go high
finally
ground,
able
guys.
to
You just
close
fight
this
for 2
game up.
minutes.
3 rolling thunders in one fight. Amar living it at the sliver of his
Amar
HP,
might get
but just
one more rolling
persisting
thunder
forward.
off from now.
Marine doesn't die at the end. of
Alright,
it.
pretty fun.
That's
I'm
actually
glad we
insane.
watched at the end of it. It was pretty silly. It was a silly goose game. Alright, let's switch over to Tundra. Tundra versus Shopify. 1-0 for Tundras. Ramses actually performing very well. Game 1, I would say. At least decent. I don't think he did anything Toby couldn't have yet, you know? But we'll see. Maybe he'll hop off. Lardar feels like a Ramses type of hero, to be honest.
Pick for the mid lane. But
It definitely could be
probably
Tops and
still
Slardar too. What do you think, Pi?
flex for them. And now with Primer being
Isn't
one
he
of
the guy that
main
fucking
heroes
started
that
this
can
shit?
make his profit and the Moeta, so probably kind of dissuades you from
Wait, I'm trying to find a stream.
wanting to put him
There.
on the mid
Oh,
lane.
it's
Yes.
Ember.
And that's at least how
Ember.
I see it. You know? I don't really fully understand. He's just proper
Ember?
mid.
People are saying NP Tops.
So, I
Do
don't know
you
what
guys
he's
know
gonna
something I
decide
don't?
after
Has he
that,
played
but
this before?
I'm leaning
Little True
more
Tracker,
towards,
Pro Tracker,
some advantageous
Thompson.
profit,
Let's see.
because you
Played.
need to help the starter.
Oh,
I
you
think
guys are
that's
right,
gonna,
dude. What?
Set up the starter
Guy
for
is playing
success in
fucking.
the
This
game.
is his new cook, huh?
You have a heroes here.
It's
on Tundra
a
that
bunch of
each
Nature's Prophet
individually
mids
do
and a
a
lot of
damage,
wins.
like high
He
burst
buy
damage to
Treads,
single targets,
Gleipnir,
MP ulti a little
and
bit
then
spread,
Eternal
obviously takes a little
Shroud.
bit more AoE, but
An early Eternal
outside
Shroud,
of that,
and
I
then
mean,
Blade
it's
Mail.
looking very
Okay, it's one of those
single target,
weirdo
very
heroes.
single
He just
target
goes
focus
into
right
the
now,
middle.
which I actually think is good. Into
Looks
this
like he's
range,
trying
into the
different
gyro,
builds, but
just
yeah.
get rid of them, delete them from
This
the
game he
map,
bought Armlet.
and then it makes your game a lot easier to play. It's just
Alright,
But I guess this game is like he sees the gyro, buy blade mail, you TP on top of the
right now,
gyro.
Shopify,
Dude, that's
they
the
need,
old
to
Furin.
decide
No
what the, I
talismans
guess,
with the Blade Mail.
offering, they want to go for here.
Alright, let's see it. This sounds exciting. This is
They kinda
something
need,
new.
I think another
Nature's
they
Prophet
can
mid,
kinda
most likely. They probably keep it as a flex, right? I mean, 9-class plays it as well. But I think the Primal pick is really good against it, to be honest.
I would. I think probably you put the Primal mid. You pick something like okay, there's no Razor.
Yeah, I've missed the Thompson games in pubs.
No
I'm out of the
Razor,
loop.
no
I haven't
Bristle.
seen him.
No Razor, no Bristol.
True, gotta stay in the loop.
But he's not
Stay
really.
in
That's
the
what
loop.
happens when you fall,
He's
fall
not
below
exactly like a
11k.
carry. You need something like a Zeus Sniper type of hero, I think.
Yeah, but in the off lane,
Yeah, if you want Zeus or Sniper, then the Primal will
You're a coach now, but I can't make fun of your MMR. You're just You're spending time in the
like
replay
both of
zone.
them still, you know, against
No, I thought I would. I don't know.
against
I have to
Slaughter,
put.
Nature's Prophet.
I have to put like
maybe
when
a
I play now, I
Lina-
cannot.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know. It's
Success.
just so hard to
So they're
care.
kind of like
Right.
just having Gyro as their
Why?
lone carry, and
I don't know.
two heroes that can just help.
Care
them
too much
What's a
about your
period there where I
teammates.
win
cared a
the team
bit?
fights
No,
and
it's
try
more
to
like
make the Gyro as fat as
I don't know. You
can
have
and
to
try end the
like you
game.
have to focus. At least I have to focus in pubs.
I guess the question is,
How do I say
it?
it?
The team fight is definitely gonna be really, really strong.
You could just do what Seb does and grind it out.
Did
Did I tell you what he did?
No,
by the
you
way?
can, you can.
Maybe try to.
He
But
played
it's like so boring. I would have to play like same four
He
heroes.
husked them. What the fuck? Does Thompson play it? No, it's a pure Huskar. That's random.
Doesn't matter who you put.
This is a wild lineup. I like it.
Wait, what?
I like it a lot.
What is actually going on?
Saberlight gets destroyed on lane here.
Huskar on carry?
Gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
But I feel like he
think
could have
that's
maybe
okay
done that
thing,
with
isn't
some
it?
other hero like Monkey or
Not
whatever, but
crazy.
maybe it was banned.
I really want to see this Fear in
So
mid.
why-
I feel like
why
the Primal
Huskar
should be
carry this
so
game?
free this game.
Yeah.
They just want to.
Oh, by the way,
try to snowball.
what do I want to say? Fuck, I was just about to say something right before. What were we talking about? Oh, carrying in pubs. Fuck, I was almost there.
Oh, you're talking about Seb and pubs.
Oh, Seb, yeah, did I tell you? Dude, he did 23 pubs, slept for 7 hours, 23 pubs, slept for 7 hours, and then he did 23 pubs.
Fine as Primal. I don't think Nature's Prophet can.
Like, that's
can
insane.
Bully the Primal out of that lane.
That's his past 3
So
days.
their draft is kind of like very unclear.
That
you
guy
know,
is
they don't have
on the
very clear
craziest
timing, so
grind.
A little bit similar, but last game's draft, I felt like it was a
Back
lot
to his
more
old self.
easy to understand the timings. But this game with Slada off lane, mid Nature's Prophet,
Seb, though.
Huskar carry.
I don't know if he's played enough
the-
now, but he's
I
the
don't
top
think you
of
have
Pro
exact
Tracker, but he
timings
probably
on
is
this
close.
style of lineup. It's all the
116
players
matches
gonna
the last
get
8
Roshan,
days.
and then the supports are
But
gonna
I
have a lot
think
of
he
freedom to
didn't
run
like
around.
kick
Basically,
off
your
until a
cost
few
don't
days
really
ago, you know what I mean?
You don't really need a lot of protection in the lane. I mean, you help them
You
a
know,
little bit,
he
they
went to
don't
bed
pressure
yesterday
lanes,
at
and
2
then
a.m.
you
He's
run
already
around,
played
you have Nature's Prophet TPing. It's gonna
8
be
pubs today.
a super chaotic game where Shopify, they're gonna try to play a systematic.
Somehow
game
less than this
with
other guy. Who the fuck is this
Huskar
other
and the
guy?
Primal trying
Yes,
to
there's a guy 423.
cover all
Who
the
is
He
423?
aggression from Tundra.
Mongolian.
And hopefully your gyro
Mongolian
is
guy?
able to
God
get
damn,
to
this
a
guy's
point.
I think he's
outgrinding.
Mongolian.
Seb noticed this guy and he's like, what the fuck?
could see
I'm
it.
gonna outgrind him
I
right
mean,
now.
It's gonna be an
the
interesting
way
one.
And the way things are looking
That's
here,
crazy. They're
when
keeping
you
positive
kind of
win rates
upset
too.
The natural order of Dota does really throw Shopify off.
Lucky.
We saw
Yes.
in game 1.
The
So I think this
423 guy
draft was a-
loves- It's like a meeple
really
Huskar player.
nasty double
Ah,
timing on
okay.
their
Is he
Bristle
good?
core. Now this time,
He's
they
okay.
are going to
It's not
run
bad.
into the pure safe lane Huskar, which he has played a handful of times.
Thompson has
I
17
remember
games
seeing
as
the
Nature's
game
Prophet
a
with the
long time ago.
70% win rate. Okay, that's pretty impressive.
For
That's
pure
pretty
Huskar.
impressive.
It was
Take
a
that.
Virtus Pro versus one move game in the year 2022. So 2 years ago, almost to the date. That's when he last played Huskar.
What's
carry
this
in
slaughter lane?
official.
It's Gyro, Bane. Okay.
But it has been a while. The only other thing I'll comment, Winter, is that Pure has played.
Is,
a handful
is
I mean,
EU
I don't
pubs
know.
also infested by
Of
slaughters?
Huskar
Yeah,
carry
Slaughter
in his,
infestation
pub
and the
history. Same
fucking
build every time.
bristle
Phase boots,
infestation.
omelet, BKB.
I'm the part of the
to
bristle
the
problem,
bag,
but
so
I don't
not
do it that
really
much.
Too much.
Thundra Rams
I
is
feel
Liga
Slaughter is
Stavo.
almost worse.
Scam.
What do you say?
We'll break the smoke. but
Slaughter is
allow
almost
them
worse,
to
I don't know.
evade
Yeah, Slaughter is
the
really bad,
potentially
though.
So boring.
a first
Really
blood
strong.
attempt here.
Not gonna get blood here.
Oh, when we say that, and
Yes.
nah, he's okay.
I'm just.
I want to see how this Huskar seems like a
So,
very
Oh, here we
great
go.
pick.
it's two apiece.
Okay, no, Kid Track
Well,
got
yeah,
one more.
Wait, what? So the
Two runs
Conquer
each.
actually went back to.
I think this is a
Small
blowout
jump.
draft for Tundra. I think they
the
should
top
win
laner,
this.
and then
They
he
have
went
such
back to block
cheese.
his
If the
creeps,
Thompson
alright.
Fury in mid just cooks,
So
I
he's
think this game
prioritizing
is
blocking his creeps
fast.
because he's laning against a Huskar. You don't
May-
really see
I don't know,
people
I feel
going
like
back to
the
tier 2 to block creeps
Primal
nowadays.
can own this game.
That's true. That's true.
Was that well, Paladai is probably in
He just went
the
back to,
top, in
he
the
just went back to block his creeps.
but not Thompson.
Just feels like
In
he has
the
Thompson, I'm
Talon,
Thompson.
I
Talon
don't think he's
bootcamp.
completely wrong about. I mean, this is
Yeah.
an insane lane.
Yeah,
to
if
be
you're hearing the
honest.
screams.
I'm
Some
also eager to
screams
see
in the
how
back.
this
People
lane gets
losing
off,
their
right,
MMR.
because of well, the NP mid nature of it. It's
Do
been
all the players
a
live in the bootcamp with
while
you?
since I feel like I've seen an
Yeah,
NP
everyone is
mid.
here during the bootcamp. Wait. What time
Ooh,
are
the
you on?
Blood Grenade play.
carry on an MP off lane is probably more.
What time? I'm at
Yeah.
56, 57.
Yeah, I think NP off sounds
What?
like,
Are you
no,
30
we had
seconds
a lot of-
behind me?
didn't we have a lot of
Behind?
carry
Wow,
during
I'll
the
refresh.
DSCA, DPC days?
I'm at
Am I
130.
crazy? Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, he got him
He's-
up here. Wow,
he
what a
is going
kill.
to get first
I'll refresh
blood.
soon.
He
We'll
gets
see if he
blood.
dies here first. Yeah.
I'm still killing.
Dude, just refreshed and I went further back.
So they just catch Saberlight there.
Oh, this is a replay. This is a replay.
And
Okay.
then the blood grenade. Oh, Kitrak.
I refreshed and I got to the same point in the replay where I was earlier. Okay, now I think I'm 54. Why the fuck was I so far behind?
Inner fire? Did I see that right?
I'm at 2 minutes now.
That's crazy.
Oh.
He had that level 1. That's crazy. That's a crazy fight.
Bye.
2 minutes what?
209, 210.
Damage.
Yes, perfect. We're
Alright, that's
synced.
weird though. I didn't realize I fell behind
remember
that
last
much.
TI, the 5
No,
was
I didn't even believe it when you were talking. I'm like,
Yeah,
what? You get
it's
the ruins?
crazy.
That happened so
during,
long ago.
during the
Yeah.
year. Wasn't that the Game and Gladiators? What is it? IG match? Was it? Am I crazy? AR maybe?
We're synced
was a-
like,
that was a
I wanted
fun
to do
one.
a reference. Here comes the reference.
Thompson just
Pacific
taking
Rim in the robot.
a
That's how
smidgen
synced we
harassed
are.
Oh,
there
that's how
from
sync.
Yopaj.
Wow. That's kinda.
I think one of the reasons
sexual
you were
though,
a
but
little
still.
bit surprised to see this hero
But it's
still be
not.
played
They're
in
like
mid
the
lane.
two brothers or whatever. But then they ruin it, and him and like
I
an
feel
Asian
Primal is
Yeah.
chick.
it's a very good answer.
They
Yeah,
sync
remember.
up.
Nature's Prophet. You don't care about the sprouts.
There was potential to
You
those,
can kinda
those
get
movies for
close
sure.
with your
That movie
onslaught,
was
and
ass.
You're always gonna
There was
have enough
potential,
damage
I'm just saying.
to kill him
I'm not
at
saying it
the
was
end.
good,
there
there was
was,
potential.
there was potential. There was potential.
It seems like it's not exactly a very
Could have
good
because the
mid-top
graphics
game,
were
but
kind of cool, to be honest.
Yeah,
You
right?
just have to see you know, what
Oh,
has-
he got it
Camera
from
machine
Kitrak.
below.
Pure is chasing in here. He has disarm.
Can they
Can't
get
hit
Pure
while
at
in the
tail
form.
end?
But you got it
I
off.
don't really think so. He's-
Pure?
the
Oh,
hero
the
was
Lotus
on
feed
cooldown.
by White
Just
Maul.
now get that off
Oh,
and
they're
ready to
getting
go.
Huskard
Ooh,
hard
there's
here
the
right now.
blood and the chainmail.
Thornt will
He's gonna
miss.
be a little
Unless he
bit
runs into it
tanky
again,
right
which he
now.
did not.
Thompson's TP'd
Almost.
in as
Thompson was
well.
thinking
Oh,
about
I
deeping
thought
here.
that
This
was
is too
Thompson
funny.
TP, that was actually just Torrent. Never
Got the
mind.
disarm.
Not like it.
Got him.
Oh, this
Oh,
guy.
this is
Still
so
have a
silly,
double kill
dude.
down
This
here for
lane.
Pure. 3-1 and
They're
0
such
now
silly
on the
geese
Six
down
Lane
here.
Stars. Top lane. Find a stun onto 2. Nice job there on the dead shot as Thompson this time will commit
Got
the teleport
Ramses.
on
And we
over.
got Arteezy too
Four
with
is gonna
Ramses. Oh, it's
die.
not looking good
Scam
for
survives.
Shopify, dude.
Tower, but it's 4-1. Oh, hold on. Did I say survives?
Not looking good
I
at
did
all.
say survives.
I
Just
feel like they
Thompson's
saw
not
what
that
happened in
great.
game 1, by the way, and they're like, okay, we're picking team fight this round. They got
Yeah,
the
this is,
Kunkka, they got the Gyro.
I think I was talking about.
then they got
the people
cheesed
that
on every
he's
lane.
gonna come and help to start out
Unlucky,
to,
I guess.
Actually, you're right. Fury on mid
if
plus
you're a
Huskar
star,
safe
you get a
lane.
good
That is.
start.
What is
He's gonna
yeah?
be able
Even the
to
Slard are
That
like,
is
I don't know,
something.
this is so
Defender
cheesy.
later.
That was a good feed
And it's
on the
one of the
Lotus. Do you
heroes
choke
on
that
the
one
team
too?
where you wanna
The Lotus
try
feed?
to
I
give
never
him a
get
good
it, you know,
start,
right?
because the ability of
No,
him to
I don't think
snowball and so on
I
to get solo
usually get it
kills
off if I
on the
want
map.
to.
You do? Okay, respect. I'm scared to do it
No,
because I
they
usually just
did
consume it.
Trampled.
I guess I've
Getting
been giving
trampled
more
again
items
by
than
your
you.
patch.
Yeah.
Same-
crazy.
Oh my
same
god,
result,
same,
yeah.
bro. Oh, the yawn. Oh, that's so
Having a good time in this
bad.
lane, but
Bored.
Yeah, Yopaj barely alive. 9 class chasing him down. Has dead shot. Not a lot of trees to bounce. it
Yopaj
off
did
of,
really well mid though.
Um,
Like he trashed him.
Yeah, that
Thompson.
was something else.
What?
He did pump fake it.
I mean,
don't
Yopaj has
think
always
But
been
Thompson
impressive
did
in
keep
mid.
it top
Like,
too.
reacted to seeing the NPT
Thompson's
teleport. I don't know if he
15
even
last
saw it,
hits.
to be
More than
honest,
nice. To
but
26 and
seemed like he
11.
might have been able to
The
get that
fuck?
kill. I have no idea.
That's wild.
Either way, this lane feels.
He's TPing bottom now.
Oh,
About to try to save the game.
oh,
Yeah,
th-
they need something to
this seems
go
way
their
too
way,
forced.
and
Yeah,
here comes
they
Yopaj,
saw it coming.
26
They're
and
gonna
11,
back
level
up.
5 Primal Beast from the mid lane.
Very
It's a
low
positive
chance.
experience so far.
No, this
They're
is
gonna
so
get her.
unnecessary.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
it's
they
just
can.
too panicky.
Down here.
Just keep farming mid. Like, you can.
Thompson top, though.
No, see, no, he doesn't have to keep it up. It's like so bad. He needs to be way more
Well,
patient.
turns out maybe they can actually fuck him up anyway a bit. We get 2 for Arteezy, which is acceptable. Sure. 9 class
Yeah,
also
this
a
kills
little
him.
bit in danger.
But Thompson dies as well.
No, but
Two
imagine a
for one
really
straight.
farm
That
primal
one
this game.
can't feel
And and he has his blade mail, maybe shroud, and axe. Like I feel like he almost won on 5.
Definitely have a huge for the Shopify team here.
Like how do they stop him? They have like 1 slaughter stun.
6 minutes gonna spawn soon, so
And the
Yoko
slaughter can
really
get
wants
slapped
to
or
get
gripped.
his hands on the
Alright,
ring.
it's
But
actually
in
not
the
that bad.
meantime, he's looking to set up a kill again top. He knows that Ramsey just TP's back to the lane, so if he kills him now, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to settle for 9 class. Even with
working
level 6,
rotation,
and
but this is like
Pulver
not
go for Yopaj.
worth it.
Ramsey is gonna be able to
Yeah,
get
he gets an assist. He comes top.
And it seems like Shopify will be too late to
Not the
contest
best.
6 runes. Fortunately for
No,
them,
missing
it's
the rune
only
is
an
not
illusion.
worth it.
I don't think it's the most impactful rune it could have been. Perhaps maybe a haste or a DD rune. I think shakes
This
things up
lane,
a little bit
bot?
more.
Yeah, I don't know if
And
Saberlight
here's
can
one
stand here
downside
anymore.
of this
Phase
NB mid
boost.
is Thompson
That's the
still
big
only
fuck
level
you, I
5.
guess.
We can see that
Yeah, play like this. Just cut the wave.
even with
hope for the
Yopaj
best.
rotating heavily early on, he still manages to get his level 6 online before 7 minutes.
He just needs to hit level 6. Then, if Pure steps up, like, then you can TP.
That is
with the
going to
primal.
be,
rack up the
And then he
kills
just bolt,
on the
and he
MP.
should die.
He's gonna have to find kills to recover the lost
like it.
levels. I mean, even in terms of CS, he's not doing that great against the primal.
Late game though,
Yeah,
let's
hold
make
on,
the call
Shopify,
here.
I think they're gonna
Who
try
has
and
it?
invade
It's hard to
for
say
the
how
enemy
good the Radiant
wisdom
is
rune.
late game, but I think Dire should have it, right? Better
15
late game in
seconds
general.
away
I
at
think so,
this
I think
point.
so,
It's
yeah.
worth playing into an NP
Their heroes just look
perspective.
like real heroes.
Pardon me, to
See,
make that kind of a move.
Radiant and they look like they're meme.
Nightmare finds 9
Oscar,
class.
What is
Ready to
Jopaj?
jump out.
Furion.
And so is Yopaj, and there's going to be the NP ulti.
Opaj baited some TPs, but he needs
Silence.
survivors.
I don't know.
See the
He's
death
playing
here for
too
Yopaj
active.
as
It's
Thompson
like
appears on the bridge in
He
front of
ruined this
him.
game, Rusna.
Nowhere for
At
him
least he
to go.
forced 4
Four
people here. That's
heroes,
something,
though.
but it's
Two
obviously
heroes
not.
rotating in to assist there.
Yikes.
And on
Yeah,
the other
he
side of the
needed
map,
every
Kid
single
Track is
one
able
off.
to get the wisdom.
And he needed every single one to show up there to kill that primal. That was a really good move there by Tundra. Just realizing they can't afford to give up the wisdom.
Space created for Saberlight,
easy.
so I have to say, Saberlight, or sorry, Artur, like you're saying, top in
Easy.
trouble and just dead.
What is his death,
My
my
God.
friend?
Just dead. There's just too much damage here.
What is his death? He needs to stop
Yopaj
dying a little bit.
TPs back top lane, collects the kill onto 9 class, so he gets
Oh,
something
the
in
courier, come on.
return.
Ah.
But that is a
He had too much
third
respect
death
for Pure
now
there.
for the RT gyrocopter.
Whatever, the wave cutting is working bottom. I actually think they're stabilized the game on Shopify. As long as they're stable, they're gonna win this game, I think. Got the root, but it missed. Would they dive this? No.
There's a haste rune for Saberlight.
Yeah,
Still
I
only
hate
level
disappearing into
5,
jungle
sees
with Gyro though.
Thompson.
You really want to win
Try
your
and
lane
make
and
a
use
play here.
barrage.
Level 1 X mark into level 1 torrent.
You're not the
But here comes
fastest
Yopaj,
jungler in the
not enough
world.
mana to use the pulverize.
Oh, he tried to
Doesn't
push
need it,
himself
though.
on the high ground with the
And will
Sprout,
get that kill
Thompson.
on Thompson. Okay,
I am,
much
we'll say
needed
this, I
assist
am
there
not impressed with the Furion so
for
far. He's had some
Saberlight.
impact,
That was,
tipping to
an
side
interesting
lanes,
time to
especially
make
top, but
rotation,
like,
honestly.
no.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but no.
And that's what you gotta do, you know.
Yeah,
to
it's
help
definitely
out
a no from me,
at the
dog.
rune fights. I think the game has changed so much, you know, like taking runes, securing runes.
I wonder if
is
playing the
such a
Kunkka mid was better
huge
too.
part of the game.
Kunkka mid
versus
instead?
other-
do-
I mean, I don't know, he
Yeah, it's
really
really
owned them
early
on-
wave
just
cutting
coming
bottom.
over to help out, not just the two supports.
He really owned them
Yeah,
on
but
Primal, though.
Kunkka- Yeah, but Kunkka will own Furion mid. Like, there's nothing.
Now, we were
Furion
just
can
assuming
do.
everything will own
Scam
Fury mid, to
is
be
level
honest.
6.
I think Primal
No,
was-
any of those type of heroes
One
will own
onto
him.
Ramses,
Okay.
however, the dead shot. Big 9 class came
Yeah,
through the
I mean,
twin gate
RTZ
up
didn't have
top.
call down. They didn't have enough.
Oh, It's like 5 seconds
cool.
No, I think the
away.
only reason you
Now,
feel like this way is
so
because Yopaj
frustrating.
misplayed. It shouldn't be that bad.
Barely missing out on that kill. Scan down bottom.
Yopaj just overloaded.
No, it should be really
Move
good.
in return.
No, I mean, whatever here they
Another
put mid would
pause
have
here,
absolute free
unfortunately. We
farm.
have been getting a couple of pauses, but
Like, I don't know how,
bottom,
like,
they
Furion
are
cannot put
looking
pressure on
very
enemy
wanted
to
for Pure, who
all he can
has
do
a
is, like,
full armlet and
at best
phase
case, go
boots,
even
so-
last it and then
maxed
put
the
insane
Gorgc
pressure on
VOD,
the
so
sidelines.
Not an easy kill.
Goy.
We don't have any like Huskar killing tools. You know,
But
like
easy
a
with the
finger
Goy.
Luna, some big nuke.
I got my breakfast. Pretty healthy breakfast.
And pressure is going to continue being
Cheese
applied
omelet.
The
the
more
way.
I look at this game,
Tundra's still
Apple
one
and
of
a
the
pear.
key heroes in
It's
this
like a-
area.
I mean, I feel like this Huskar is like kind of like a replacement to the Bristleback.
Not
In a
too
way,
shabby, right,
like,
Bang?
You just want this like crazy,
It's pretty good.
like
Some
hero
fresh
can fight
fruit.
early, can get you Roshan.
Oh, beautiful.
9 class.
Jump on
Mhm.
in,
That's the
through
initiation.
the
Good
gate,
kill.
Saberlight
That
doesn't
was
wanna
a
be here anymore,
optimistic
and
TP by
Pure
Saberlight.
with a very fast tip
He
there on
TP'd
Saberlight,
at
covering his
10%
anomaly
HP.
disgust. 'Scust. 'Not a good game for Saberlight here, unfortunately.
I
That's game, so 7 minutes. 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 7 min
feel like something is off with Saberline's mojo in
Careful
general.
overeyes
Past
there.
games, I don't know.
Thompson mid floor.
The yawn and everything.
Thompson mid top lane.
Yeah, the yawn.
Where one heal bot is TP
Bad
on
vibes.
over again, but Scam taking way too much damage.
Well, he
from
threw his
the
blood
tank.
grenade before he died on Scam.
How come
Curing
the
Thompson dying at
Legendary
least.
So,
counter
a
pick
neat little
Gyro
1 for
for the
1.
Oh, is this the Husker coming?
Yeah,
Watch out.
oh wow.
Doesn't have a
Scary.
punch
The
for
silence.
that
Slardar is here
burst
too.
of
Yeah, it's a free
air.
kill.
It only assists
Nice.
Pure, who comes through the
Good.
gate, hot and ready, and just absolutely.
Wait, where's
murders
Ortiz's farm?
Yopaj.
What's the point? He just
my
now got
goodness.
fucking
Yeah.
phase
that
boots
looks
at that.
very
Why are
poor.
people buying phase boots on everybody, by the way?
This is
Base boots gyro?
It was working.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw it on Ame
how
first,
do you
and
die?
Yatoro did it.
How did you die?
That one cracks up Kit
I don't
Track.
know. I
They're
don't know
keeping
what
things
just happened.
light
Cat, how
here.
did you die?
Just casually giving Kit Track, you know, 250 gold. That's yeah.
Ame
that
started
feels
it, of
appropriate
course.
for this
Everybody's
series.
copying Ame. Just a tower?
I do tier 1 tower,
Very sure,
brother.
right? The Husker is dead now, but they're still trying to push the tower here. Another nice dead shot.
That's really nice. Into the calling, into kill,
What
secured
the
from
fuck?
Thompson. And that finally should be able to get this tower. They don't push too quickly here.
I think this
actually.
game, I mean, Facebook's good against Slardar, of course, but yeah. That's about it.
It's a ridiculous game. Thompson.
Yeah,
with
but
the
I can see,
BB
like,
there,
Gyro,
trying to
he
farm
has
away.
the damage is
Actually,
nice, right? For AoE,
Artivi
flag, blah, blah,
going
blah,
a
you run
smoke
fast.
very early on.
It's a
But I
little
don't
bit
know.
better for what he's
Catch
doing now.
Thompson.
Clowning around.
He's gonna walk into the jungle. They've catch a
Clowning
glimpse
around,
of him. Thompson has teleport, but no TP scroll. I don't think he gets away
This is
from
good.
this one.
It's good.
Can they finish him off quickly enough? There are
It's
TPs
not.
incoming.
Oh,
Nightclub-
Thompson. He's been practicing that.
He's down.
I bet
Oh, that's
that
so
is the reason he's.
disgusting.
That is the reason he's playing Fear. They tried to do this play earlier. He failed.
And there he is. I can't believe it. Did you see him? That was the biggest face
He's
palm
practicing.
I've seen our tour, dude.
Disgusting, yeah.
Oh no.
Oof.
This game.
That feels fucking bad, man.
This
Yeah.
game is not going Shopify's away.
Oh my god.
I mean, they don't know what's going on. You know, Thunderous is doing some next level.
The gyro ulti was not the best, no. He could have angled that downwards for sure.
Combinations together in terms of time.
He could have hit 2. I don't even know if it would have mattered,
You see
honestly.
them running at you all the time. It's mid MP.
No, it was the timing with his rocket
Just
barrage. I
look
think
at
he used
this
it too
Arturo
early.
reaction, Winter.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
I don't think he realized
That scrub
that he
just
had
came off cooldown. I can't
Willow's
believe
ulti on
that.
him.
No, right. He wasn't close enough to hit the Willow ulti. Yeah.
You just
True.
can't do anything.
I mean, Thompson is also pretty tanky, to be honest. He has a Vit booster. It saved him.
Oh, that was too good. Go on to Skim. In the meantime, as Tundra just continue rolling over the map, you do have Yopaj with an Invis rune, full blade mail at the ready. That's an easy kill on
Yeah, what
White
now?
One, basically just a little onslaught.
I mean, Yopash is your hope, but you need a
Necessary.
little bit of backup.
9 class will prove to be more difficult, especially because he still has the calling and the dead shot. Okay, so we're,
I mean, it's
we're
been
still...
really good. It's been really good with the dead shots, like the whole time, you know.
Yeah, but
the
like
way he
recovery
stepped up to
farming.
fights for his team. Like
Holy
using the
fuck,
angle.
Artesi's net worth.
I know, right?
And now, Shopify,
Wow.
they're on the move again.
That is
Smoke
really
on 3
bad.
heroes.
I actually think Gyro is one of the better lanes against Slardar too.
Relatively short cooldown, Saberlight as well. He's about
Should
to
be
beat
okay, you
Melville
should at
there.
least farm.
Eyes on Thompson this time. No clip for him to get out of trouble on.
You have a potential of winning too.
See what they can find. Okay, good route of Atos here. Interrupting them, but pull back by that
Got him.
X mark into
Thompson.
the boat.
But he tanks a lot for this, you know. This is kind of his strat. He has an Atos, you know. He's just a bot. Tanks. Wait, what's Ramses doing now? He's solo. Oh shit.
They thought they could turn. Is it double blade mail now? It's pretty
And
good timing.
Double blade mail? Who is blade mail?
As we get another pause.
Primal and Kunkka, I think.
Oh, Primal. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, both
I think
pure
I
and
thought
one
Kunkka was
they
rushing
didn't have
Ags, but
TPs ready.
maybe not.
I guess Lada didn't get
Sounds
the
like a good
ammo.
blade mail.
He
He has
thought
one.
they
Yeah,
were
no, right.
gonna
Double
fight
blade mail
enough.
timing. Yeah, time to go.
Keep it down,
They're
then
stronger now
didn't
until
have the
BKB.
numbers, you know, didn't have enough heroes around the area.
Arteezy disconnected again, huh?
So normal things that are happening.
Would it be
when
possible for
you
either of you to enable your
play with
webcam
different
feeds? Dude,
players,
these guys, Whitemon and
communication
9
is not gonna
class.
be as
We
good.
have a lot of cam problems, huh?
Yeah, very true. But yeah, it's
Everything
it's a
lags.
pretty big kill here actually, as everything lags.
Thank you for 10 months of
Apparently, the
entertainment.
response.
Chin up, even the hate watchers
But,
are entertained.
it's a pretty big kill
Love
down there. I
from
mean, he just TP'd as
Chicago.
well, right? It's
Thank you,
a
Benson.
hero that needs
Thank
to
you.
be a bit more of the frontliner while Pure still farms up his BKB. That's the next time we're going to see him roaming around on the map.
This was some
actively
good
looking
egg.
for kills, and not only that, it's a big kill underneath the tower.
Usually I'm a bit of a hater of cheese omelets, but started eating them more.
open their
Because I got
door.
bored of regular omelets, you know? I had to add something. These are nice.
Should add some vegetables instead, man.
Oh, fuck that.
You want to be healthy, right?
Just wondering, are they gonna have a Husker?
A little bit, but I don't want to overdo it.
You
It's
want to
kinda-
be, want to be that healthy.
I don't want to
yes.
be cringe.
Just
you
to
know?
survive.
They're already building
Yeah,
a vessel, so
survival
much better
healthy
start
enough.
than last game, I would say. So you can see here a quick replay of that fight. Just like good initiation, honestly. Just really clean from Saberlight.
I don't like tomatoes so
Hasn't
much.
really
I
had
don't
much
know.
this game, but at least
No,
finds
it's too
himself
watery.
levels
Onions
that
though.
prove useful in a team fight.
Potato, someone said. I don't know. I haven't tried the potato, but I can imagine it.
Yeah, otherwise you can just put all the normal, like
You think they're gonna have a
spring
hard time?
onion,
Like I said,
bell
they're
pepper.
Spring onion is nice. I don't know, that's a lot of work, I feel like.
This game
Doesn't feel like it's worth
Maybe
it.
they have
You
two
can-
blade mills.
You can do the Chinese one. The
Mills.
if you do it, then you do the egg with
Guess
Maybe
egg
the
with
Japanese?
tomato.
Bramble and the
No, the Chinese
Otherwise,
egg and
it's
tomato
very
dish.
tools
It's
on top
very
where you
good.
can deal with the husk.
Really? I've never tried that one.
When he doesn't have
Dude, when
one,
I was in China, I can't tell you
Scouted here.
what I ate. I don't remember.
An opportunity for Shopify
The
to
best
make
food
a
I
play
ate was
at
the
this
airport
moment,
food.
so, they're going to
I actually really
get
like
back to
Chinese
their
food.
own side on that. Ooh, careful
They have really
here,
good Chinese food in
though,
Malaysia.
as Saberlight
Oh, I can
is
imagine, yeah.
farming a camp and is about to be
Alright.
discovered
Blade
now
mail,
I don't
by
think
blade
Blade
mail,
Mail's
blade
saving
mail.
him enough here.
Stop caught in the sprout.
You ran
Trying
into
to
the
get
spooky
himself
ghost
a
again. He doesn't have
really
both anyway.
nice,
So
a
tanky, the
shot
picture's
there.
crazy.
Should
Right.
leave Saberlight nowhere to run.
Yeah, I mean, if someone gets both off there.
That one with a nice
Yeah.
blast off.
4 deaths now though.
his
This
struggles
Furion
doesn't
is
end
looking
at
like
the
hot
laning
trash.
phase,
Like my god.
Yeah,
His
4
people are
deaths.
just getting hunted down.
Yeah, but the airport food was actually good. It was
Two
authentic
cores on
Chinese food
Shopify have 4
in
deaths
Shanghai
on
airport.
Gyro, and
It was really
Saberlight
good.
Yopaj with 2.
I even saw that cringe employee dance, you know, they make them do.
Where you were saying, do they actually have a
No, every morning everybody has to dance,
Like
you know.
the-
Oh, I say,
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
yeah, yeah.
my
Actually,
job,
viewers
you
that
know.
can deal with him. Have a lot of
Yeah.
nice.
It added to
It's
the
like the
experience.
true
Have a
BKB,
grip.
that pulverized. They have the pain grip.
No,
The gyro with
that's
the
their
flag.
version of the Best Buy in America. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
Walmart,
Their own.
where they
Wasn't
everyone
there a
starts
first
screaming in the
big
morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's some really good
What's-
clips of that.
What's the Bane solution here? There's no.
People are
there's no
typing
save from
despair
Bane,
in the
is
chat.
there?
It's too
I
real.
mean, I guess you have heroes that dive and can kill Bane. You TP to the
You
back.
have
and you
the,
get,
the silence on Muerta, the calling. I guess that's a good
Okay,
spell.
that's
against
true.
Bane.
yeah, that's true. There's one.
Thompson.
Okay.
He has
Good.
primal
Yeah.
hunting him again.
Boat
Alright.
incoming.
Use them.
Yeah, I don't know how you play this Furion. Like if you show your face, you can be
They're
dead.
actually gonna
I mean,
have
it
Anytime.
literally looks like a
Pulverize
shit
here
game.
very quickly. 'cause
I
that's
don't know
cast
either.
with An arcane root active.
Right.
They might be able to just.
Ramses has no
continue
net
top
worth
and
too.
look
It's
for
all on
more.
pure. If they kill him
They
once
are.
or twice this game.
Check out
Hard.
Scam. Has himself
Yeah.
a grip, but he knows that White Knot's waiting in the trees. and
Sorrow
a
too, wow.
Phenomenal play here from Shopify. The decision making.
Shopify's doing it, guys.
Go for the reinforcements, take down Ramses. They will allow Pure, the big fish, to get away, but that's their white whale. They'll get to that when they get to it. For now, it's about baby steps and getting back into this game, and they've done that, Winter. 14 to 14, 16 and a half minutes in. We are equal on net worth.
This is best of 2 or best of 3. So these are group stages.
Yeah,
these
what
are
a
all best of
bloodbath,
2s.
28 kills.
This is not, as usual, long as the usual Dream Leagues. This is a
Everyone's, like,
short
running at
one.
each
This
other.
one is only a week long or something.
claiming that I have the stronger.
Only gonna be
timing
one
right
group.
now. I'm
They
not
also are.
afraid of you. And the only way to find out is to put it to the
Did you guys?
test.
How did you guys do in this qualifier? I guess Aurora beat you out, but was it?
Exactly. That's
finals?
the
How far
first
did you get?
big exam for Shopify Rebellion.
This is Dream League.
They
Wait,
are
let me
closing
check.
in on a
I don't
couple of key
remember.
items as well, right? I mean, we talked about the team fight. This is basically team fight versus single target. And the team fight's going to level up significantly. Saberlight closing in on the Ag Scepter. I believe... What else are we really looking for? Well, I mean...
Yeah,
there's not
we got
much for now.
3-0'd by
Oh,
Aurora in the
easy.
finals.
Vessel's done for Kitrak. Okay, that's something.
Yeah.
But you got him once at least, right?
Shopify.
Birmingham
I
thing.
think it's gonna have BKB, so
Yeah.
I mean, not sure how much.
No,
the-
this was the
best
one where
level
like
is
I thought
reliable.
I had figured out like we could beat their Lesh, but we couldn't.
Yeah, nice kill there, but down bottom.
Then they just lashed us.
Saberlight is pretty in deep behind an enemy ward.
You got
Managed to
Saberlight
avoid
here.
the silences for now, but Ramses was waiting for him on the other side of that call.
I think so,
Favor,
Palo.
Very tanky.
Deep
thanks to
fried
that. Rum
Coca-Cola?
off,
What the fuck is that,
but
dude?
Rum does not feel that great in the morning. The Saberlight is going to be killed off.
Gabriel is definitely on the feed train, but he's keeping up in net worth. He's above Ramses. He's doing fine.
Shielder in especially. This is a really tanky.
As long as he
fight.
gets those
He's got
Ags at a
himself
reasonable
also
time,
this-
it's all
this
good.
Eternal Shroud. He's gonna have a ton of HP to work with. Do they have enough damage though? Is my only
I mean,
question.
I don't think
Pure has
Huskar can
enough.
carry this game.
I don't think
it's
so
too
either,
hard.
but
Go for it.
he is very fat
You're
at
gonna
least.
grab him with the
Yeah,
pulverizer,
he has
good
BKB here.
silence,
Full
you're
grip
trying
here.
immediately, but now nothing
Ah!
for the grip. Oh, well, yeah, there was
Well,
something for the grip, all right.
Made the
Pure
mistake of
makes
going
the
on him
jump right
potentially.
back
They're
in.
gonna maybe try to turn
Yopaj,
this. Oh, Arteezy's here. Here we go. Oh boy.
Oh, I don't know. Don't go in. What are you doing?
We don't have the Arteezy cam though. What the fuck? I can't even see his reaction.
Oh my
I bet he was
God.
not happy about that. Yikes, fight.
At the end, it's going to be a 3 for none.
No, all they don't need to do that. Like, that's fine. Like, just get him to pop BKB there, and if Ortiz is farming other side of the map, like, it's so good for you.
Almost die, you know.
Indeed, but again, I don't know. I guess he really thought he could finish him off.
But Tundra just had more than enough damage to force him back. And
now they get
Roche,
Roche.
you know,
Alright.
Saberlight
I'm gonna be back one second. I just gotta get some thing to drink.
So essentially,
Thirsty.
like Shopify, they're fighting one man down.
Me too, actually.
Hello guys,
And
what's
Tundra
up?
had all three
Victory
of them.
Something. Okay, and they know that Roche is going on. But are they actually going to contest this? They are, but they see them. Top's in, and the rest of the team, they see them on a ward. They X-marked Yopaj, though, so they won't actually be able to catch anyone here, as Pure was not going to go for a kill there. So Yopaj is going to go back through the gate now. Top's chasing after him with a Gleipnir. I think it caught. And then Yopaj TP's away again. Okay, this is ridiculous. But it's fine. They set up for the kill onto Skem, who was, I think, trying to get a good ward out ahead.
I mean, he was just
And now
trying to connect his team.
now they don't want to be. Now it's a daytime Roche.
Oh,
Okay.
3-man stun.
Yeah,
Quite more.
Techie's blast off's pretty decent, but they're actually coming through the gate. Saberlight in the meantime calling in the boat, but reinforcements
what
not
the fuck?
arriving fast enough.
No,
and
they're
now
feeding on
Yopaj
Shopify.
caught
No,
high
Yopaj,
Pure
please.
on a double kill.
Yopaj.
As this fight
For the
has
chosen
just been
one.
absolutely messy,
Oh,
but works out in
man.
favor of Tundra.
I came back to a literal disaster fight. What the fuck?
What's going on?
But he's even
Everybody
TP'd
just
down
wants
here.
to fight.
They started
Bad
fighting
pie, right?
top. They quickly realized, okay, let's pull
Pie
it
says
back,
it.
and then Roche moved down bottom, and then somehow. Wait, teams
Somehow
with
they
Got
went
some
through
milk,
the-
boys.
So they went through the gate.
How about that milk?
Whitemon stuns 3
Yesterday.
drops all his damage, all his
Here's
spells
some.
on them. They were all low.
And I
Oh, you
got
got
a
milk?
And they just all died after that.
yeah
and they took the
Swedish
subsequent
milk
fight.
pie. Blunt milk.
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
believe
jealous.
They go through gate
Yeah, you
that
better
many
be jealous.
times, and the entire time there's a ton
Oh,
of
you love
board
this
there.
shit.
It's just, that's crazy.
Yeah, they don't really have milk here in the Philippines.
What a lovely
Yeah.
sequence of events we have here.
2%.
And,
Almost,
game one is
1.9.
up 6K.
What is actually going
It's
on
good.
in this game, you know? Like, who is actually...
Dai is one of the
struggling
biggest
in
milk
this
drinkers I know. You drink
has
like,
to be-
how much is it?
it's
Like 2
Tundra.
liters a day almost? 1.5?
Tundra,
Every day?
even when they are
When I'm in
together,
Sweden,
like,
yeah.
they are
That's crazy.
winning the team
Even
fights,
I
like,
drink
even
like
though
2
it
glasses a
feels
day
like
maybe.
Shopify should be
That's
winning
like,
team
that's
fights.
not even close to
The
that.
Widow are terrorized, they have the boat, they have the
I'm
giant.
One or
like a
two
baby
glasses.
cow.
Mm-hmm.
He was fine. 200 HP. He was fine. I wasn't scared even for a second.
I drink like 1 or 2 glasses. I have one with dinner usually. This is kind of rare. I have it.
Is not scouted. He hides behind the tree. I know that doesn't.
What the fuck
reveal
happened?
them,
Why did they
but
take this fight even?
It's just such an insane fight.
mean,
it
he-
Look at
really
Yopaj,
nice.
man.
He swapped. You know, he swapped the quelling blade swap in of shame also. I don't think it would have mattered much. Still.
Like everyone, I felt like in Tundra's lineup, everybody has the potential to do so much.
Dude, I really
damage
think
in a team
Shopify should be
fight.
winning, but the Husker is just so
But
high
Shopify,
net
they
worth.
need to be together to cast their spells and
Like an
just win the team
unreasonable
fight.
amount.
They can't be spread out. They can't be separate.
Yeah, it's snowballed even more now.
Yeah, I mean that's proven to be the case so far. And, the items they're coming online here for Shopify. Like they've got this Axe Scepter for Arteezy. You know he has Crystallis now as well, so he's doing a little bit of damage. He's farming pretty decently, but
I don't know,
even
people just
still,
keep
they
shit
won't
talking
dare
milk,
fight
but I don't
into
get
this
it.
Tundra
It's like the
lineup, least
most
of all when they're
nutritious.
contagious. They might not have a chance.
Yeah, I don't know
because
why.
here's another
It really
trap
is a
being set.
culture I'm not
And
familiar with.
bringing
I guess
it
it's
to you,
just
Saberlight
Asia.
yet again, just stunned 100.
I feel like
does manage to at least
Europe is
get
just
off
milk.
the blade
Everybody
now, but
loves
it's not
milk
gonna
here,
change
bro.
his
I'll
fate.
tell you.
We're just a bunch of milk bros. I don't know what to say, yeah.
Milking it
He
up in
has the
Sweden, you know what I'm
games
saying?
now. They have to try to.
Asia loves milk?
take a fight
Really?
once he's
I don't
out.
know then. Who the fuck is hating on milk in my chat?
I think
too
maybe
many.
Wait 2 minutes until the Aegis is gone, and then you have to eventually take a fight. I don't think they can just
Dutch also drink a lot of
keep
milk.
continuously farming
NA? Oh, it's maybe NA
You
don't
might
like
have an
milk much.
opportunity when
But I hear about
Yeah,
milk
it's
all
all-
the
tacos again. He's
Milk
done
No, they
it
have
in
good
this
milk
game,
there, but
so
they're it's a
it
bit
could
of a
happen
cultural
again. You've
thing
got a lot
there
of
to hate on
POT,
I
that.
see, I
you
see.
know? You got a lot of good
Why would you
control.
drink milk if you can drink
It's just that,
Coca-Cola?
right now the game has been a
No,
bit
it's
too
more like
chaotic,
almond milk or
for
it's
Shopify
been
to
water
Born
in
or
really,
factory
it feels
workers
like
in the
get set up
local
and
Coca-Cola
allow
plant.
themselves a fair fight here. I mean, you got a couple of heroes who are
name
just
are
Yeah,
having
I guess
pretty
so.
bad
Sorry,
games. Our
no
Tor 0,
England
5, and
scheme.
3. Leopard's doing pretty decently, but even he's taken, probably more deaths than he'd be comfortable with. And
Am I gonna give my money to some cows? Some freeloading cows when true-blooded Americans could be making the same money?
Game that they are having, and here
I
comes
don't think
top of
so,
your screens.
hombre.
Have control over this AD rune. With still 2 minutes on this Aegis. So Thompson will hold
Enough
on
of
to
the Americanness.
amplify damage rune. It's currently active.
Up.
The Tundra themselves don't
So,
seem too eager
any
for a
chances
fight
back
right
into the
now.
game, Pi? What do you
What
think?
item are they waiting on?
Yeah, no, I still think so. Just
Probably the
they need the
BKB on
axe
Salah, I think that's
Yeah.
the next big
on
one. He's almost there.
Primal,
Looks like
Why
and
drink
then just
milk
one
when
sloppy
you
BKB by the
Jesus Prophet is
Husker.
building a blade mail
Or like
after
just
the
a
Eternal
really
Shot.
well taken fight.
I
Yes.
don't know if when you
Yeah, I
click
saw
on,
that.
you click
yeah.
on the MP and you
That
see
was
his
rough.
item build. Mid MP.
I think, yeah.
He's super
I
tanky.
really
He
do
has
envy
3k
American
HP.
supermarkets. I
He
keep
has
like getting
armor, he has
YouTube
magic
recommended
resist, he has
videos
a
with
catch.
me, like, oh, what to buy at Costco or whatever the fuck. Dude. I wish
Yeah,
there was
it's
something
all
like that here.
on
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, really
We don't
nice
have
shot
freedom.
there.
I thought we had freedom,
The
Pi. We
Sensor
don't
Conqueror
have.
almost got him, but no. In
We
the
don't
end,
have
it's
freedom, dude.
Thompson.
I'm
I
telling you.
can't
Last
buy
second
what I
on the
want in
scam.
Sweden. I'm not free. I can buy whatever Ika offers,
is
and that's
really
it.
good.
Finishing
It's
his build
fucked.
with
Until
the
you
axe.
until you
There is some
visit
interesting
an
MP
American
build.
grocery store, you don't know what freedom
He
is.
is actually.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly.
I mean, genuinely.
No
like,
cap.
After 25
No
minutes,
cap.
more
Okay.
armor.
He has 3k
But
HP,
yeah.
he has magic resist, he has armor, he has a
Yeah.
catch.
He's
I mean,
got
it's like he's
basically
playing MP,
50%
and,
resist.
and he's like, oh, what do I need on MP? MP has no
Well,
no HP and
now
no
I'm drinking
armor,
my
right?
second my second drink is like a chocolate.
way of surviving, so I'm gonna build HP, I'm gonna build
The protein
magic
one.
resist, and I have a catch.
Fine.
I'm building catch.
It was on sale. I bought it yesterday.
And he has 3000
This is the
HP.
build he does, right? Blade Mail, Gleipnir, and Eternal
right?
Shot. He's just
Should be
literally trying to
fine.
TP into
Knock
everybody and
himself
being as
back
annoying
far
as possible.
enough. The Gleipnir is already used anyway.
I guess he's also using the fact. Look how farmed he is all of a sudden over there.
Paj
He's
is
also using the
collecting
fact that
farm
people
wherever he
want to
can afford
focus
to
Fury in a
find
lot
it,
of
'cause
fights
he
against him,
is
right? He's just
BKB.
very tanky. Like,
Nice. The middle lane NP, who is
I kind of like it.
two
I don't know.
levels
It's unique.
above him, I
Let's see how it
suppose,
plays out in a fight.
has, What, 4,000 more HP than him?
It's probably a hero I should play mid if I have to play mid.
No, the same HP. Okay.
Let's be a
Scared there for
clown.
a second. Yeah,
I don't know. Yompesh is getting forced into buying
when he
BKB.
toggles
Axe
to
is so
strength,
slow
yeah,
now.
of course. Well,
It really went wrong with that
things
one
are
fight with the
starting
pure
to get
BKB reveal.
even
Before that,
wackier
the game was
here.
super
I
stable.
just don't know if Shopify can keep
Yeah.
up. I mean, are Tor gonna finish this BKB?
Shopify. Are they the only NA team in this
He's
actually? There's no
currently
nouns,
kinda
right?
Thinking about it with that Mithril hammer, but
Yeah,
Maybe there is
he
a nouns.
wants to go for Dragonlance instead.
No, there's no
I mean,
nouns.
if they still count as
Kira
an
has
NA
an
team,
Ag
then yes,
Scepter
they're
now, so
the
he has
only
that
NA team.
taunt. That's
I feel like they count.
seriously dangerous to them this game.
Don't they have like one NA player? Two.
2 plus a coach that's NA. It's fine.
It's all good.
It looks like they have 3
It
Filipinos.
feels like he
But Saberlight is
needs
like an
some more
honorary
items
Filipino
more
because
to-
I wish I could
the
tap
Czech
back
flag
to
is like
the
a,
BKB.
it's like a
Line,
Filipino flag
He's
almost.
building-
It's
he
really
wants to build
close.
a Hurricane Pike to kind of deal with the spell.
swapped a
He
bit of
doesn't wanna
colors,
be
you know?
stuck inside it. That's why he's building a Dragonlance after.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You still have.
know what I mean, the flag looks
two-
similar. I think
a
that's cool.
9-second BKB and an 8-second BKB on Pure. The 9-second one is for
Nothing
Ramses,
wrong with that.
who is also holding on to a Gem of True Sight. So
I mean, pure still,
Yeah,
I'll
we
keep
are
saying
gonna
it.
start
I've
to
been
get
saying it for
more
months. This guy is
pressure.
still maybe even.
uh,
Okay, I mean, you know, Amen
Fine.
Yatoro did prove themselves
quickly.
really well last tournament, for sure. But in general, he is at least in the top 3 of
Here's
carry
a
players.
mistake for his neutral item.
Guy is
what he
just
gets.
carrying Tundra on his back for forever now. I don't know what's going on. Crazy.
No, I agree.
Is under attack.
And Scam's on a secret mission to try and ult while he's been scouted.
I'm
now.
so surprised he's managed to outfarm
gonna
this
have to,
Arrow
give up
that
chase
much.
there, but
Like,
was
everything
trying
is
to
just
make a
going
play
wrong
for
for
the
them.
Wisdom
obviously.
Rune. In the meantime, Whitemon down bottom.
Oh my god. Oh my, what is
Ooh,
happening?
Still managed
Oh.
to get the Wisdom Rune. That is going to be pretty annoying. So both 28-minute Wisdom snagged
than
over
one.
from the side of Tundra. we see a teleport. That's Thompson teleporting, which is about to complete.
Well
He's gonna
worth it.
teleport just north of
This
where
Bane is
Scares will be
dead.
out right now. So they should get a kill there.
Helen Tits? What the fuck is his name? Helen Nits? What is that?
Who?
I don't know what that means. Guess he's into her.
12K net worth lead though. Winter, Shopify still not feeling ready for these fights. I mean, they
Geek Fam are
have
pretty a scary team, right? That's partly because of this
BKB,
game.
and that's gonna
You
be the
guys screamed them a
finals.
lot.
And they are
Yeah.
closing in now.
Please
for
specify
Well, they
a
were all-
reason for
I
the
think it's gonna come in
pause.
instead
Let's
of
go.
these,
Let's go.
Dragonlance.
Reason.
Just needs 200 more
Reason.
gold and we'll get that
That's a
ready.
second
No, they were
advent, by the
basically
way.
top three in every qualifier.
Top 3 in every qualifier, yeah.
But I think both
I think
their
they
high
wait
MMR
for
players are
Dude, it really
pushed now.
sucks
I
being
think
top
the team
3
is
in your
over.
region
Actually just
nowadays,
going
huh?
to just keep farming and just wait for high ground.
Yeah.
It like it,
I mean,
it
your
used to
Gyro
feel better.
Late game against a Slaughter and they just profit Huskar core. Kind of
Nowadays, there's one spot usually, maybe two, but
So-
usually one.
Right.
Probably better for them to just
Patch
try to
confirmed
fight with
not
the BKB.
released.
They need to just take a fight, cast their spells correctly, to get the grip.
Yeah,
save the
confirm.
grip for
Patch
the
confirmed not
Huskar,
released.
then
Well, it's
he has to
Monday.
grip the
They usually
Huskar
release on Tuesday
and
or
no one else.
Thursday, so tomorrow small
Just throw
chance,
their spells
Thursday
in.
high chance.
Trying to take him down. I mean, now's the time without the Aegis with your double BKBs. Seems like everything.
And apparently some
is
people have stocked up on
lining
double
as
down
best as
token.
it could for Shopify.
Watson has 1200.
As for now, they will move top. Potentially
My
try
offlaner has
and
80, I
test a
think.
Roche.
He's 80.
Might be next on the cards.
But 1200, that's a good amount.
Could very well
Yeah, I
see
know,
that
right?
being a thing. See how fast this respawn will be. It's a fast one. So he'll
It's
be on
happening,
top in
guys.
50
It's
seconds.
not always
Shopify
real.
Seem like they'll be able to scout this fast enough, but do they have the damage to take it down before Tundra can get here?
It's
You
happening, guys.
flame nah, but
Perfect timing
always
for
say I'm
Scam.
so
Oh,
glad I
yeah,
have an
perfect
American
timing.
on
He
my
scouted it.
team. They make me feel safe for some
Shopify,
reason in your
I don't even
life.
flame it. I like
Roshan,
NA, bro. I
number
really
2,
do.
Comes with the cheese as well. But in 30 seconds,
You know how
he
much
moves
MMR
back
Watson
down
has now?
bottom, where Shopify
I think
has
he's
had not
13.8
had
or
map
something.
control for some time.
Okay, so he is probably hitting 14k then.
Yeah, probably. I mean, with the double down
I
token,
have no
someone's gonna
idea.
hit 15k
I have no idea what's
this
happening.
year. I'm
There's
calling it
moving-
right now. I know it
moving
sounds
towards the
crazy, but I
ancients,
really think so.
controlling that area.
It's
Five
so
heroes
swingy, you know?
blind through the gate. You can see now the Willow
gonna run into Thompson.
moving to
They
get a
see
ward
Thompson.
up, and they're going to see Thompson.
But dude,
They
when
see
you
him.
start getting
This
up
could
in
be
the
an excellent jump, the
14ks,
opening
then
that they
I
need.
don't know.
They need to get it
It
right
will
as
it
well.
will act
He doesn't have
this
a
new
BKB,
system will
only a
actually start
flame
working
mail.
against you.
Thompson is now scouted. They're going to
Think
make
so?
the play for
Like,
him.
yeah, when there's like a
Pulverize
2k
a bit
MMR
more
difference, it's
hardcore.
like almost
On top of
always
Thompson
minus
now
40.
with plenty of damage, and they have him dead to
Maybe,
rights.
but
And
I don't
They'll
know.
be
It's just
like
so
three-
easy to abuse. I don't know.
Enemy edge of the map.
People are starting to
They're
do it
on
way
the
more and more, but
Tormentor.
it's so easy to just abuse having
We're
one
not
guy
in a position to be able to do anything
queue with
about it.
you,
That should
just
be
like
Roche.
smurfing or whatever the
Or
fuck, and
Shopify
fucking
Rebel.
I
whatever.
mean like that.
It's just so easy to abuse. That's the reason I think it's gonna be easy.
Yeah, Thompson has no buyback.
Gain MMR. It's so hard to detect also.
I feel like Tundra is not weak.
You can do it so
I mean, I
consistent.
still can't believe we
Consistent
have
with
this
the
fucking
Huskar, yeah.
captain draft system.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
what's
so
going
bad.
on. Dude. It's
I don't think
fucking
they're going to.
whatever,
Seems
dude.
like they
I
have
talk
no
shit about
interest.
Valve all
They're
the
just gonna
time.
keep these lanes
They
pushed
don't
out
listen. What can you do?
and try and force them back that way. So these are wagon waves now coming in, so this is going to do
Watson
some
has been
damage,
losing a lot
but
lately.
Roche eventually
I saw
will go
him
down.
winning a
Without
little
any
bit
minus
yesterday.
armor,
I don't
though,
know.
is
I
taking
think he's
some
getting
time.
14k soon. I bet. There's nothing better to do.
So
It.
now
It's
Tundra
not qualifying
are
to
gonna
anything.
smoke up. I mean, they need
Dude,
a
them stealing
very
this
long
Roche
call.
is huge.
Yeah. By the way,
gonna be too
wild
much
Roche
to
steal.
die.
Amazing gameplay by Shopify. Unironically.
Ah, that's true. And he leaves
Nice
this
call.
useless banner behind. Shopify don't even pick it up.
This is
They're down
really bad for
11K,
Tundra.
Like, actually, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna go back for it now. Thompson's back in 8
I didn't say that to
seconds.
flame Watson. I do think Watson
Shopify
deserves a
once
better
again
team,
moved through
or
the
at least a
twin
team.
gates, and,
How do you put this?
will be
Watson should
together
be in a
this top
team.
lane.
Should
Even
be at
in
last.
I think in team
It's a
fights,
shame not to
Yes,
see him
it
as
should be.
well.
He should be competing for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Pardon me, with the title.
I don't think it's just his fault. He's not, you know, like. Dota, you need to be lucky too. You need to have the right team. You need to be
They have a chance. They have to.
a good
right,
like
Winter?
form for the right
no
team.
way.
I don't know, good
There's no way that
synergy. Like,
Tundra-
I don't know. He just hasn't
I mean,
hit
it's
that, I guess,
12K.
yet.
I know, but like, it doesn't feel like it's.
Artor,
over.
no.
Oh, well, that's my Aegis.
That's not a good
Dead
start.
one time.
That's,
You're gonna die again?
That's not a good start.
Did he not
we'll see
BKB?
if Artur can get it right on the
Oh, he
finger.
used
I guess
BKB?
that's
Why
not
would he
So,
BKB?
He's dead. 100-0. He has buyback, but he did not get the
What's
chance
the
to
reason?
BKB.
Tell me the reason you should
Initiation's
BKB. That
going
was
pretty
fine.
decent though, honestly, with that
Right?
Torn Storm. And
Triple
there's gonna be
grip
the
on
grip now
Pure.
onto
He has
They need
Satanic
more
though. He's
damage,
not
though.
dying like
Where's
this.
the damage?
Absolutely
There
no
just
shot.
simply is
Ooh,
none.
pulled him in. Ooh,
Push him
you
out
him.
up to the high
Any
ground.
buyback
Good
jar here
control
maybe or
so
nah?
far out from the side of Shopify, but Pure, he's happy to be
might
on the high
have
ground.
to.
The dead
You're
shot
gonna go
nearly
for the
nukes
base.
through the Dark Willow.
Or maybe not. Maybe
am-
it's smart to wait for BKB.
I'm befuddled.
Shit.
I can't believe that.
He tried to BKB,
Artur
but he
walked
was
up that
bugged
quick.
again.
That was most unfortunate for him.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, my point is
It
just he
feels
probably
like,
dies there, whatever he does.
not-
You get
I
taunted
think he
and
probably does a
amplified.
BKB, but maybe I don't know. Like
he felt like
maybe
they were
the
on
grip came
top-
out. Like
top
that would have
area
been
'cause
sick.
they are
Maybe if he
trying-
just
they are
barely.
always having the Aegis, right? So they feel like the opponents are dodging them. So that's probably his logic there. That's why
I think the
decided to
unironical reason why he
run
doesn't
up his
BKB
own
is because he doesn't
jungle
see
and
them
just
waiting
try
on
to
high ground like that,
be
right?
in that
To
area to
surprise
farm.
them
Yeah.
that they were still there.
Expecting that many heroes.
Thailand
And they
doesn't
jumped
care
them
if they have
again.
Aegis, you know? They are
He
on the
needed to be
offensive all
spamming the
the time.
BKB, but he couldn't react in time.
It's kind of
My
just
guess.
crazy. I guess that's true. I can't believe he.
Or Gaben
dies
just
there, so I
rigged
can't
their
believe
Jesus
he's there.
answers
Good Nightmare dodge. Okay, pushing him up to the high
This is
ground.
actually pretty
Pure
good, almost.
Might be in for some trouble, but gets the power staff down. That does stun up 9 class, but they're not.
Here's
in a position to be able to
Artur.
Really take
No.
a fight here. In fact, the boat's
I don't
not
know,
gonna
that felt
connect
like a
with any enemy
symphony of
heroes,
fails.
So Pure simply walks off the high ground, not as much as a scratch. Yeah, that's a good point. Tundra just holding that position, had heroes ready to kill. Certainly catching Artur off guard.
Okay, we just need Axe on your push. We just need Axe.
I wonder who did the first grubby jig.
And, well, the farming game basically
Ah,
we'll take a look at
I don't
that
know. I feel like he
again,
had time
but,
for it. I don't know what. It's all
doesn't
exact.
really show the initial kind of jump on in.
No, I'm telling you right now. If he gets the BKB off, they win that fight.
Oh, you think he lives?
Yeah.
You know, at the very least,
Because
as long as
they
the
controlled
MP is not
everybody.
able to hit
They have
towers,
BKB controls, right?
I
They
don't
have
think
Primal
Tundra
and
pushed
Bane.
that
And
well
both buff.
in
He
this
will
kind of
live.
game. Their siege is not fast, which is some saving grace here for Shopify. But you can see Artur, yeah. Having a tough game. That's not the first time this game we've seen him kind of make that sort of, you know, emote. It's has not been a fun series for the NA carry.
He needs to
No
try to
BKB
find a way
TP.
to position himself
he's on.
to stay alive in the team fights. Just let the Conquer and the
They
Primal
can't even go
be-
on
be
top.
the
So
front
now
line,
Top
let them
is like
walk up.
transitioning into damage a
Like,
little
he
bit
needs
too.
to
Well,
do a
BKB
deep
for
space
the
into-
bullshit Kunkka
kill
stuff,
the
but
Husker.
then Pharasma maybe,
The
and
other
he's gonna
four
do a
heroes
lot
are
of
gonna
damage.
kill the Husker.
Dude,
It's
this
always
game
so
is...
nice to have this
we saw that
Muerta.
just now with a
Yeah,
She
full
will-
grip onto a
She's
Huskar.
dealing damage now.
They barely got damage through.
Dude, they
because of the
look
Berserker's
so
blood passive.
trash, these heroes on
He did
Radiant.
go for the
but
talons at 20. He did
If
go
they
for
only
the
didn't have this much
-5 second
farm,
life break cooldown, so down to
Game
7
would have been so
seconds.
much more competitive right now for
What's the
SR.
downtime then on the taunt? So it's a 4
They just have to
second
be a little
downtime
bit more
on
stable.
A life break taunt.
Do I think Arteezy will retire after the season? I don't know. I don't think so.
You're not getting away from him.
No,
I don't see why
no
you would.
way. They have
I think retiring is kind of
they've got
boring,
Eagle
dude. I don't
Scepter,
know.
They've got Nightmare. You know, they have a couple of ways of
Unless he
actually
gets a
stalking
kid
him,
or something, then...
or like some sort of interrupts, right? But
It's kidding time.
I mean,
You have to
we're all
try to
30 now,
rotate
Pi,
him
me,
into,
you.
like a really
Four?
deep position. Like try
We're
to.
getting there.
Get
I think
him
the
to
new
jump
age
into
is like
the
35
tier four
though.
towers
30 is like...
and maybe
maybe
forces him to
40
Take
even.
a fight in a very
72.
dangerous position.
72? Alright, I'm sold,
Well,
I'll
the
take
only
it.
one
At
I've
this
seen
point
in a
is-
dangerous.
At this point, you can probably only just wait in your high ground and just wait for them to come to you. I don't think they can take a fight outside in an open
Yeah.
area. The Slaughter and the NP is gonna destroy them.
A lot of tourney next year? How do you know that? Rhaegor 07. You know about next year. I'm curious. I mean, on one hand, I'm not
yeah,
like
without
flaming him.
Aegis, high ground
Maybe
is
he's a
still gonna
time
be
traveler.
challenge. But
A
Tundra
lot of
looking-
tourneys next year. Why
18K
is
net
there a
worth
lot
right
of
now,
tourneys?
36 minutes in.
He's actually the
They feel
CEO
like they can
of
move
ESL.
wherever they please. I
Yeah.
mean, Thompson has been basically
Yes, he
doing
is.
nothing but
He's
farming
just sitting
all
here.
Kane,
A lot of tourneys.
and showing up to fights and casting the ultis in between. But he is starting to pick up even more damage now. On
They
top
have
of
a
the
schedule
Blitz
already?
play.
No, for next... Oh, the Blast
Sorry,
organizers.
maybe
Right, they
Thompson
actually did
does
put out
TP
something.
in. He's alone, but not
That's
for
fair.
too long. Arteezy thinking about rotating back on through, but catches a glimpse of Ramses. Doesn't want any of that, so they're just gonna have
Oh,
to
hey
like,
yo, hey yo. Let's go. RTZ needs to survive. RTZ needs to survive.
Oh, they cannot.
This
They
fight's a
cannot fight him in
disaster.
BKB.
No, it's
Yeah,
strong.
they need to kite the BKB.
I mean, they try to grip him. I don't know what happened to the grip. It just got cancelled somehow.
Yeah, I think they killed all the illusions. But yeah, they cannot fight like this. They need to kite the BKB, even if they lose a lot of lives, and then they need to buy back.
Yeah, they didn't have any buybacks
Yeah,
though.
it's
They had one Saberlight
Definitely
buyback.
a very
As
interesting
tipping
build.
each other.
He has a very interesting build as well, going for the
It's a
SMY.
hyper tip fest.
Tip
for tip.
Actually live through the grip.
Tip for that. Bye bye.
Not too old. Tundra SR, not bad. I mean, considering Tundra didn't even make it to the last tournament. Which is a shame a bit. They didn't make the PGL last year. Coming in hungry. This was a unique draft from what we've seen all week last week, so yeah. It's kind of cool.
Lineups here.
Yep.
I like it. Safe lane Huskar is actually an option.
Everybody wants
I
to
never considered
play
that,
a
especially the
hero.
mid lane
Captain's
Fury.
like, what hero do you want to play?
I don't know how much
All your
impact
favorite
mid lane
heroes,
Fury had
you
this
know,
game,
like
but I'm sure it
White
was
Wolves,
annoying
Techies,
at the very
Minecraft
least.
loves his
Not
Muerta.
bad.
Did something. I think Jopish could
loves
have
his,
owned
whatever
this
hero
game.
he's been playing
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
played
I think so too.
really good.
Yeah, you're right. You
Ramses
called
is
it out in the
kinda
start, like
kinda
Jopish is
like the
over-rotating.
flavor of the
That was
weak
stupid.
hero. The meta hero.
A little bit too.
Not a hero, and you can see how
Easy for
satisfied
top,
Tundra are here after that one. A 2-0 win for them.
Artie is washed up. Artie.
Over Shopify Rebellion. Their opening series here for Dream League season 23.
Alright, I gotta go now.
You gotta go? Alright, bye. Nice
Yeah, I
having you a
gotta
little
go.
bit at least.
Yeah, it was fun being here.
Alright, I'll
Have
see
a
you
good
later,
rest of
brother.
your stream. Yeah, bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye. Alright, we have Falcone versus Azure a little bit to chill and watch. What's the next big game we want to watch?
Save your buddy syndrome there to the max. 4 heroes dying one
Have you
after
heard
another.
anything from
The
General
tower's
Manager?
gone.
I think it shows clear
Neutral clip.
as day that Zai carried that game with General
We're gonna get a
Managing.
replay on that one. How did that happen?
I don't know, it's like in the middle
Somehow
of
they're
the
making a Ramses squad
middle
work.
of everything.
I don't know how you do that without a very
What
strong
neutral
General
clip
Manager,
came out?
guys.
I think it was the
I don't know.
Kobold. One of the kobolds.
Oh, it
came
must
in
have
and
been
Let's see
from
what
the
hype
smoke
games we have
gap.
today, guys.
Yeah,
That was a
right
really
by the
hype one,
freezing
SR
field.
Tundra. I thought it would be closer, but it wasn't that
Indeed, there we
close.
go.
Look at him. With the wine glass. Just knocked him across the head. I mean, insane ways
This
that they collapse
game-
on the map. 8,000
Oh
gold
my
lead.
god, they're
Yeah,
mega
it's
stomping
lanes,
on
as you said.
Falcons. I just
The lanes
noticed.
almost felt like they went worse than last time.
Amar Timber, Malrine Lina, I see what's happening. I want to squeeze in some pubs later tonight, but I'm not in a giga rush. Okay, we have two options here, guys, for later. What one do you guys think sounds better? GG versus XG or Aurora versus Liquid? Which one do you guys think so? I'm leaning towards Aurora versus Liquid, but GG XG is not a bad one either.
Expecting it 30 seconds beforehand where they can prep for it.
Western Europe. I don't know why I checked
They
Western
have to
Europe.
be more prepared for
We're
these
waiting to see
moves from
schedule
Falcons.
here. Maybe down here.
But it just feels like it's going to continue accelerating with those
Yeah.
the boots
And then
travel
last
so
game of the
early and
day,
as
we
well.
have Tundra Falcons later. I mean, that one was an easy choice, right? That one's an easy choice. That's the last game of the day. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, Ori's
I
trying
think
to
we
look for these
have to
moves
choose
to
between
find
these two, though.
something, but
Definitely not going Quest. I'm sorry,
Marine.
Quest. I'm a hater.
Just not a target.
I'm a hate watcher of Quest. I know what hate watching feels like.
it's too deep.
I didn't see that. Yeah, later. I didn't show you guys, but yeah,
So
Falcons
speedy as well. I mean,
Tundra
if you try
later.
and set up with a Dream Call, unless you've got immediate follow-up with a stun or something,
What do you guys think?
he's gonna be happy to
XGGG?
tank the
You guys think
stun.
XGGG? Really?
Just walk away with these boots
I
of
wanted to go
travel.
Liquid. Let's put a poll up. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll do a poll. My vote counts for 10%, alright?
They're continuing to get their
We're not
stats
all
up.
created equal, guys. I'm sorry. Mine is worth a little bit more. So I vote Liquid game.
I mean, look
If
at
you
the-
guys
look at
win,
the support goal.
we'll go XGGG,
This is,
alright?
Of course, because of how the lanes went, but these
I have my own vote.
well,
The
13
dictator
out of
vote is what
Mark.
we
He's
call
almost
it.
Got the level
GG.
per minute right now on this Timber support.
XG or Liquid Aurora.
They sure just it kind of feels like, yeah, they have to at least protect
Almost at
low,
the-
ensure that he can do these ancients to keep catching up.
Dickhead?
They might
Yeah,
have to,
a little bit.
honestly, it feels like they might have to get him involved with the next coil to be able to try to kill one of these
10% is not
cores.
that bad, dude. I am actually being humble with the 10%.
Tough decisions to make.
Oh fuck, my 10% is not gonna save me, guys.
Falcons
The real
very
poll
ready.
is
And
now
as you want to do something top,
42 to
maybe with a bit of a bait, as FY is
69.
here.
But Skeeter is fine with leading the
I'm
charge.
not
They're
winning,
bringing
guys.
in
What's
loads to
happening?
try for this.
10% is low. Maybe I should have said 20%. Alright, you guys want to watch XGGG? Alright. I think I motivated the people to rise up against me as I said that, guys. I think people are voting XGGG out of spite. I rallied people against me. Oops. Well, alright.
Buys time for them to surround him.
I guess the people win. I guess we watch XGGG.
They're trying to make something happen, but they at this point, and
No
when they're
mid,
this far
no
behind,
mid kick.
it really
No,
feels
no.
like they just can't focus.
Yeah, they literally brought
My poor little
everything. Amar
33.
is invulnerable at this
Liquid
point.
playing without blitz.
2600 HP
Dude,
with
and they
all-
didn't even
It's
ask me to
crazy how much
coach.
fun
You know
it
what?
is, but
I'm kind of mad at
Falcon
them.
just brings the number.
So
They're
let's
just there
let's
quicker.
watch the
They use
XGGG.
the
You're
fight
right.
in a very natural way. Skater just runs in. He's like, pop
Goes
my
for
ult.
it.
Even though the Doom goes out on Malrine, he is a
I would take a
mile away
low,
from that
low
being
cut of
against him.
25%,
So good
and they
at
didn't
executing
even
his
let me
defense and
coach.
preparing
I don't
for
even get it.
plays. They were pinging it. If I'm not mistaken, it was Skitter. He was
Discount
pinging the tower before that move
25%
even happened.
coach.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I mean, you're Azure, right? You've
Liquid
tried
Aurora
these
is hyped
plays,
too.
they're not
Well,
working
we'll
out.
definitely check
What
out
do you
both.
do?
I think. We'll check out both. I'll watch the XGGG mainly, but we'll switch to Liquid Aurora. in
That
between.
was the one where you
We'll have
brought the
time.
numbers and they still did.
Usually the nice part
You
about
used all
these
you got
days with the groups is that we can like switch around a little bit. It's groups. It's okay, you know.
Amar sneaking
In the playoffs, we'll have to choose.
The information, but Ori.
My God. There's an Aghanims already finished on the
All
lead
that
too.
liquid
Good
glazing
lord.
for nothing. I
Xbox
know, right?
Aghanims.
Heroes are going to disintegrate.
Where are the Gorgc points from Liquid Shopify?
Extremely
Thunder
difficult
Shopify.
Game here for Azure, right?
Just feels like they always know. I mean, this one they had a ward scouting out Bach a little bit here.
Oh.
He's in a world of hurt again.
There's nowhere safe on the map right now for Azure, right?
They're gonna try for top. It looks like.
They're gonna call it soon,
They
dude.
know he doesn't have
I
his
know
ult,
Heroic called the game
But
at
the
16 minutes
tower's
earlier.
there,
It's one of the
and they
fastest
don't have
games
the
ever.
damage.
Nope.
Skeeter, he doesn't care at
What's
all.
the other game?
He can stick around.
Jesus, this is
Sticking
so
around a
difficult.
little
I mean,
bit.
Blow, he's getting closer to the Aghanims, but look at these net worths. They're doubled up almost by the. They're getting closer and closer, getting doubled up. At least Alina and that puck supports we said catching up as well.
Storm, there it is. There's Betboom versus Navi going on, I see.
It feels like
Currently,
Falcons goes everywhere
Betboom are up
they are.
1-0 and Navi are leading game 2 though.
And Ori. FY
Is
as well
that
around
damage?
the mid. And another combo connection from Amar should get the job done. FY has the backup of Low and Tianming. Amar
Jesus Christ.
is going to be able to kill him. Can they threaten Amar?
Dude, I always hated Timber. I genuinely thought he was a bad hero.
It's absolutely worth
A
it.
bad hero.
But they will get the kill. And they'll also
Until
get
the new
call
youngsters
onto
came
Snake
along
King.
with the...
Can they get Snake?
Maybe they can get a bonus out of this. The rest of the
Fucking
Falcons are
Timbers
coming
all
across,
over
and
the
indeed
place.
snaking with these drums and this bracer. He's too much for them
What
to
is
take
this?
down.
What is this copy
1600
pasta in
HP,
chat?
I
Are we getting
think
into an
it's
argument
taking-
again, chat?
They
Let's
do,
hear.
you know, they get Amar,
Big
and Low was the
I wanna
one to
read
get
it.
the kill. So a lot of money for the
No,
Gyro.
your argument was current commercial milk is good, not just for yourself, as target audience is not mentioned by
Plus
you.
812.
It was the same
Holy moly.
thousands of
Okay.
years ago. You haven't proved how current milk is the same like thousands of years ago.
But Radiant's now finished.
What?
Skater's timing still phenomenal. It's
And then
actually
proceed
way
to give
smarter Radiance
misinformation to
because he had
support your
an
statements,
absolute
such as
free lane.
falsely mentioning additives are not allowed in the EU,
Ready to keep striking.
as it's all additive. It's a
And
false
that was the
statement.
Doom used, that was the
Hell
coil
is
spin,
you-
and that also was
Are we having a milk
Falcons
discussion in the
pushing
chat?
very far forward.
What's going on?
Sure.
How did that become a copy pasta?
Who's gonna tank the gank?
It's going to be Xiaoming.
Do you think 9 will join any team?
That's fine.
I think
Hey, it's his job.
maybe.
At this
The
point,
guy
the
is
game
obviously
as
not
a CT
bad.
is just
He
make
might need
sure
a
that
little
Low
bit more
doesn't die.
time, but maybe some team will give him the opportunity. We'll see.
Snaking didn't
It's
break
really
his
hard to
arm,
break
still
into a
looking
tier
to
1
catch
team though.
something
You have to
here.
remember, when Tundra first started, they weren't a tier 1 team. They were kind of a tier 2 team
find
when they
the
started.
tier
They
two.
assembled 33, Skeeter.
Or
Like,
a team
Skeeter was
member,
not a
maybe
tier
we're
1
trying to
player,
make a play on
and neither was
Predators.
9.
There's Falcons buddies in the
I think
area.
jumping straight back into tier 1 is really hard. If you've taken some time off. But it's possible, he just needs to get really lucky. I just can't see any of the new team, any of the good teams right now kicking someone for him, right? Like,
Ori knows that
what team that's good is kicking their mid? I don't know. It's very rare.
Skater just denying
So you
where
have
the
to kind of
actions
assemble
go.
a squad and maybe do it like that, but that's difficult, dude.
They're just getting much more out of the map. Well, you can see as you're
I think
trying
Secret
to
is an
find
option,
anywhere to
yeah.
farm
Secret,
desperately, like Box trying to
the most
finish
likely
the
ones are
Shivas
like
all the
Secret,
way
yeah.
up on top side.
Who's on Secret now?
Still ways away
But
from
Corden is good though,
having,
dude.
like, a real good
He's
fighting
actually
chance
pretty
versus
good.
this massive
I don't know
map
if they
burst
would
that
kick
they
him
have.
for
If they
a
need
nine.
BKB Gyro, it feels like for him to show up.
Entity have no
Well,
one.
just
No
die
one
in
is also
seconds
really
if he does
good right
get up
now.
before that.
Tough call, I don't
That's
know.
a ways away.
Maybe if Abed punches someone else on blacklist, they could kick him. That could happen.
Gorgc getting a bit of space on that top side of the map, but may have to respond to the pressure of Falcons pretty soon, as Falcons they're out with the smoke.
And they're set up around that Wisdom Rune timing, of course, too. 30 seconds until that spawns. The Tormentor, if they'd like to go for it, maybe a possibility as well for Falcons.
Bah.
And if
Working
I'm not
hard.
mistaken, is
Trying to
that
get a
Wisdom Rune
Shivas.
still up? It is,
This
right?
gyro is
I think
actually
the
pretty far.
right rune. Yeah, so that one's going to be
Maybe there's a
juiced
small
up.
chance.
That's smart.
Just like last time. Just like last game.
Absolutely doing it intentionally because they know
Either
in a
playing
game
Wraith
like
King.
this
He's the
when
only
they're
one that
under
can make this hero
pressure
work,
on
I'm
this hard,
convinced. I haven't
there
seen
ain't no
anybody
way
else play
Azure
this.
Ray's ever gonna be heading over to here to see if there's a Wisdom Rune or try and catch it. They've got bigger
Classic
problems
counter
right
against
now.
Doom.
Oh yeah, and look at the
Oh
deep
shit,
ward
what
they
is
place
Moonman
too
or
while
something?
taking Tormentor, just in case of anything. They're really covering all their bases here at this point. FY, he knows.
Alright,
He
FY
knows.
does go over here. He's going from level
Fuck, I don't see
8
his
to
message
level
now.
12.
Level 2 bombs now.
All right.
There you go.
Something. There we go.
Team Bald. Team Bald is making a.
Read. Hey, he's got him.
Team Bald is making a squad,
That feels bad.
but we need to.
Dead on your high ground with
It's
the
just
2-2
for the
up.
one qualifier, and it's just for fun because I'm streaming it. So we'll see who's left. You know, we'll get whoever is good and that's left around. Maybe if 9 wants to join, you know, 9 would be a sick mid to get, but
Be enough to keep this game alive and
Uh-oh, Ori.
we'll see.
I see him.
It's just for one qualifier. It's like the Avengers. We come in, we hopefully eliminate a tier 1 team. Well, not tier 1, but like an org at least, and then mission complete.
still a
That's all.
slippery here.
Money to burn.
Now you can see that they're trying to find anywhere to farm though. Like they're not really able to show in these lanes. It feels
Now
like
Pablo had a
every time
team, so
someone
we're
shows
not
in a
getting
lane, they get
Pablo,
gone on it.
sadly. Pablo
They
had
got
a
him
different
right
team.
now.
That's okay.
Believe
Now
FY
there's a
showed for
story
a
arc.
second.
I gotta take out Pablo and his team, guys. I don't have a choice. I gotta kill him.
Connections here.
It's also always good to have an agent on the inside. Shouldn't have said that out loud though.
Lead continues to grow.
I mean, they're just desperately trying to.
When are the qualifiers? They're in like, they're not in that long actually. I think they're like in right after Dream League. So, and I'll be streaming them, so it'll be really fun.
Get this creep wave pushed up towards the tier 1 tower.
I mean, how much tower damage actually have we seen as you're able to?
We'll figure it
get
out,
onto
we'll figure
these?
it out.
I feel like it's been incredibly limited them able to. Yeah, all 3 are kind of at like half HP.
Yeah, I think
those
last
tier
time they
ones.
struggled as well, really, to do much to towers.
It's been just creeps. It's just been the creeps really that have done that.
Get the
damage,
grub.
so.
4 damage.
4.
Sorry, no
How do you do
grubby.
4 damage?
I'll be quit.
That was like level 1.
He would have been a star player otherwise.
I don't know.
Well, that would be should have been more than 4.
Bowser SWAT for Riyadh. For Riyadh Masters. The biggest tournament of the year. I didn't want to waste my time on these small tournaments. You know, we gotta do it for the biggest. No, it will be fun. You know, it's just for fun.
Such clean,
But it'll
decisive
be cool.
movements from
If we win a
Falcons. They get
good
going
game, you know,
off
that'll be
the
like.
ball in this game. Aegis now on Maureen. How's these items looking? I mean,
There will be a patch though, probably before the qualifiers, which is actually pretty good for the new stacks, right? You can just experiment some random bullshit.
Next fight, very likely. Yeah, there it is. It's on
But
its way
Rizzler
out.
will be
Do
nerfed,
they
that's
have
for sure.
damage now is the question. That's always like, it's the pick and choose. He has to go with one or the other. Either you go all in on damage or you go for a little more survivability and hope.
I mean, they just sort of had to get in onto someone with
guy,
the
easy
Doom,
money.
with the ET Techies follow-up. Then they'll have
Maybe.
down.
Yeah, and they
Problem
can't
is they never really get the chance to get everyone together.
Yeah.
Someone's always dead, and unfortunately for FY, this time it's him.
And it's always them having
How
to
big is
deal
my
with
tournament
lanes.
carry
Every time I
pool?
look at the map, the lanes are
I
shut.
think it's
So they're just,
okay
like,
big.
trying to push them out, but
Definitely
somebody has to
smaller
show
than my
every
pub
time
pool.
somebody shows,
Let me look at Dota
or,
Hero.
you know, FY shows.
But I can definitely work on a few heroes.
Looking like
Get
they
them
wanna
back.
try
I
to
think I'd
set
be
up like a
comfortable
top
playing
tier, maybe expecting at
Void,
least one hero, but
Nikes,
Falcons quickly back away. And
Bristle obviously,
just continue
maybe
to grow
Alk,
and grow and grow.
maybe Duza. But honestly, I'm like okay on a lot of heroes. I mean, also Luna. But like, I'm okay on a lot of Weaver for sure. I'm okay on a lot of heroes that are untraditional too, so I can like mix it up, you know. Like some random shit. Leaked? Nah, it's fine, you know. Everybody knows that. CK for sure, yeah. CK I'm mega. Like CK I'm really comfortable with. Like some heroes I'm really comfortable with. Some like okay, yeah, no, it's fine.
Snaking, he's not even letting them finish
But-
this top tier 1.
My hero pool is infinite, guys. I gotta restart my audio, guys. It's gonna Be quiet for a sec.
Shouldn't need the Doom, sure. Well, maybe they did. I mean, well, they got the splitter. There's a disruption. I mean, I don't know, maybe they did need the Doom, like, they'll get him. But it's a bit messy, and it's going to cost some of their lives themselves. It cost them both of them. Bark and Ori are gone.
Back and Ori. Back and Ori. Nah, my Clinks is not comfortable.
Really sort of
Not yet. I need a few more games. I do like Spectre too. It's just a shit lane.
You're just like, Lina has Hex? It's 20 minutes in. Caught immediately. An attempt at a move. Quickly responded again and again by Falcons.
It's rough. And unfortunately for Azure, a lot rougher than game 1 was. It's only got worse here for them in game 2. Falcons
just knows
dominating.
They know how to
play
the map.
I'll check in on the other games.
They're all getting farmed, and their itemization is
Red Boom are currently losing a little bit against Navi. Back here we have a long break. Aurora Liquid is playing on this stream. That one is gonna start before the other games, guys, so we will actually be watching Aurora Liquid anyway. Because it's starting first, but we'll switch over to the other game later. GG XG. XGG.
This is starting to, honestly, this is feeling like Rapier territories for low. Pretty soon.
Maureen. Kill whoever he wants it.
Anyone he finds is dead. Well, maybe not the Doom because he's so tanky, but yeah, pretty much anyone else is just straight up dead.
Maureen is back. The BMing Falcons is also back.
All 3 wards from the side of Falcons placed right outside, so good luck leaving your base without a smoke.
I mean, that ward, it sat there the whole time, right? The one up top that allowed them to go for that dive kill into the tier 3 when they had the tier 2 up.
Yep.
Excellent.
Only just expired.
Yep. 2 go down.
They're just bullying, but that's fine. I'm reading chat questions. Do you think Nigma should pick up new talent to save their franchise? I don't know what Nigma should do. I don't know, dude. I'm not a miracle worker, alright? No pun intended. Not sure. They can do good, I really think so. It's just... Okay, basically for Rhea, they gotta beat Quest, right? They gotta be better than Quest. I don't think that's a huge ask. They can be better than Quest, and then they made it.
It needs to be simultaneous initiations is the thing.
I'm a fan, you know? But
that's the thing. Ori needs to find the back line while they
it's
jump
rough
simultaneously
still for them.
from the rest onto one of these. Probably I would say the Lina, if they can find it. Probably pretty difficult,
Rough,
but that
dude.
would be an ideal.
They're gonna try. See if they can make this play just as the Aegis comes up to expiring. Just about 30 seconds left on the Aegis here for Malorine.
Skitter is.
I think Watson would do better than
Scan does come out though, so yeah.
Ratio's Gaming Lads.
Exactly where they are.
Maybe, but I think the Ratio's playstyle fits Gaming Lads really well. So I don't think they need to. I think Watson and the Ratio are very different players, right?
Amaro also
Hard
has
to
a
compare
Hex,
them.
and he was actually holding onto what neutral item he wanted to go
They're
for.
very different carries.
For
Like,
the entire time he finally
like I said earlier,
5-0 is
the Ratio is more similar
So
to
now
my
2
playstyle of
hexes
carry.
versus this puck, and
And
it's
let's
so
say
early.
like
Usually you don't see
Watson,
these
he's
hexes in 10 minutes.
he's more of like an Arteezy guy, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if you get the analogy, but it's just different hero pools and playstyles. I don't know if it would fit gaming so well. Yo, this is a good Doom actually.
Immediately in onto the carry. Lowe's able to get the BKB off, and he's running away.
Ooh,
To get away
dead.
from Skeeter for now. Skeeter's continuing to try and force him out of the fight. If he gets him with one more crit, he should have him.
He's not getting
Can't
him.
close the gap. Lowe's actually going to be able to live for now. And that's the first
They actually
life
outplaying them on
of
AR.
Skeeter
They
gone.
killed Lina and they survived.
Pretty
Ori got
solid
out. What the
start
fuck?
to the fight. I mean, if anything, Azure they could kind of leave it as this, and they'll take that. As
Playing
a
for the
victory,
team versus
absolutely.
playing to
Yeah,
shine
killing
diff?
Mallory
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Knocking out the reincarnate from
I
Skeeter
think if you have
and keeping Low alive.
a Watson in gaming, it might get too greedy.
They messed with crit a little
Potentially.
bit, able to finish him off their first success in this game. A lot expended. They also still have lane issues.
Gym
but all 3
update.
lanes are pushing
Alright,
onto
I'm
their
doing
side,
good in the
but it is
gym.
something at the least.
I'm doing this. I have a nice program right now I'm following, which I made myself obviously,
However,
but
30 seconds.
I'm doing the same lift every time I go to the gym. Like I vary my exercise a little bit, but I always do incline bench every time I go. And then I see improvement on incline bench every time I go. I'm doing like a 1 rep more every time, every 2-3 days. I'm slowly inching myself up, you know?
He's getting close to Lincoln's though, so at least he'll have protection.
Slowly.
versus one of the hexes or one of those controls that come out for him.
That's my program. And then I vary my exercise a little bit. I do upper body every 3 days. And I do like 1 set of abs every time I go. Only 1 set of abs and 1 set of legs every time I go to the gym. To failure, though. That's it. That's my whole routine.
And Ori, a Very well done TP there, will save him. Meanwhile down bottom,
Buck.
That's it.
onto the dude.
It's I don't know. It works. I'm sore. I'm getting strength progress. I think it's going well actually.
Couple of heroes dead. This could be what Falcon
Training
needs to
apps
go
is fake.
high
Yeah, I've
ground
heard that a
already.
lot. Man, I'm just doing one set anyway.
Jumped in deep.
I mean, that will
I only go twice a week, so I can keep. I mean, a little bit more than twice a week, every 3 days. But I can keep it up, you know, pretty well.
All right.
Any supplements?
Crit blink.
I don't know. I'm like on and off creatine. I started taking creatine. And I thought I was getting bald,
Ban somebody out or
and I checked my hairline. It turns out I just have a big forehead, and now I'm starting to take creatine again.
I looked away from
That's the only supplement. I don't even drink protein
Either
shakes
way,
right
he
now.
dies, but it forces a Buck.
But I do protein shakes sometimes.
I think you're pretty happy with Falcons.
Okay, that's the Doom buyback gone.
Yeah. All right, Low. Getting some lifesteal going
Testing
on.
coming? No, I would never take testosterone.
His net worth is getting,
At least not until I'm like 50 years old or some
Of
shit.
course, it's just he's alone. The Doom is super poor.
Not
They
yet.
have the same net worth as the supports on the side of Falcons again.
I mean, you're absolutely right. You know, he needs the Satanic, and then he needs.
I mean, I think I would take protein powder if I don't eat enough protein, but right now I'm eating enough, so it's fine. But if I'm struggling, I usually I can take a shake, but you know, it's not. I don't have to.
Very, very close there, and a little too close.
Pre-workout? No, I don't do pre-workout.
Once.
I never tried it, but I don't want to get hooked on it, so I'm like good, you know.
All right, Amar, he gets the flamethrower.
fine.
That'll help with getting some of this push going, even though we don't.
Minoxidil, finasteride. Dude, I'm not that scared of losing my hair. I'm fine.
I think they will. I mean, going from the way Falcons like to play.
Yep.
And yeah, in this
I
sort of
think
game where
I'm not saying like you get addicted to pre-workout, but like I feel like once you start taking pre-workout, it's hard to stop, right? Because you're gonna feel,
Yeah, either they
even
wait
if it's
for
just
Roche or they wait
psychological,
to
you're
fight
not gonna feel
outside
like
the Roche pit. You know, they set up some vision.
you're giving 100%.
And Ori-
But I feel like I'm going hard enough without it, so it's like fine. I don't have the issue.
The other big items coming out. Looks like Skitter, I believe his AC is done. He's also hit level 20.
I've tried it, but
He's
it's
got the
just like fine.
we've got Maureen. He's
Stay
going for
hard.
heals next, so he's got a bit of safety himself, and also a way to.
I'm afraid of losing my hair. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but I think my hair is fine. I think I got decent genetics for hair. I'm okay, you know. Probably, I don't know, but I think so.
With the combo from Maureen.
Ori,
I misclicked. Crit.
You can be one of the best players in the world. You still make
Nice
mistakes.
one, crit. Nice one. Old, yeah. Old man crit. Got a replay on it too.
As we're seeing right here.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It happened, yeah.
Lucky. That's when you need the Dota labs, not targeting yourself.
We'll call that
Hotkey.
mercy.
Right there. Would have kicked in.
A smoke immediately, though. Going toward the left side, looking to meet with Amar. Amar full Octarine finish now. Skitter.
My height and weight? 180, 80 kilos. Pretty simple.
He's in. He's going to go straight for the back line, straight for the supports, but he's not able to finish up Tianming. Tianming's able to get away for now. Low pops the BKB.
Everyone's just running away from Lu.
Connecting over towards Skeeter. Ori jumps in aggressively over towards the two of them, but he's been caught by the stun. The split comes out both on the Skeeter and Snaking, but isn't enough to
this
kill
could
them.
be game, I
Tianming
think,
is
guys.
still alive. Amar's
Oh, he didn't
trying
get
to
him.
finish
Never mind,
but
maybe
Tianming's
not.
actually able to get up to the safety of the high ground. He gets away. Skeeter's gone the once.
I met Gorgc IRL, he's like 175, Fick 180. How could you say this, Insania? I'm about to unmod you right now. That's slander. That's slander.
He's taken a lot of damage here, but Ori is the dieback. I mean,
That
they
is
lose few
literally
on Falcons,
slander.
But they've just killed off the 3 cores,
I mean,
and none
slander,
of them had the
but
means to get back in. They'll pick up Tianming as
Then
well.
I got a game in like 10 minutes,
And
man.
they'll call it. But no
You know I'm gonna be
they've got
talking
no
shit now
chance of turning this one around.
when I'm
GG
watching you.
scored
You
Falcons.
shouldn't have said
They'll
that.
take this game too, and with
Wow,
that,
this
they'll
Insania
get
guy
both
is
the
just
wins
like
this
warding
series.
so badly
Amar's
this game.
zoned
What is he
like 3
doing?
heroes off by himself toward the end of that fight, just charging over them. Ori buys back, instantly gets caught by a disable, a hex afterwards. Maureen.
Exposed? See,
I mean, this
now they
Lina
believe
from
it.
lane,
Oh my god,
mid-game
they
to
actually believe in
everything.
Insania. He's trolling, guys. He's trolling,
Sure
alright?
is. I mean, they definitely
He's
missed
trolling.
this guy, 'cause holy crap, he is a menace.
Crazy stuff. I mean, it looked like maybe Azure
185 go. Man, there's pictures of me out there, guys. Like, I'm not hiding
It really
anything.
didn't play out like that at all, Fog.
I'm not hiding anything.
It was only worse. It was a rough game, a rough series for Azure today.
I see a pig doing
But,
a
at the
bench
same
press
time,
there.
There was always
Alright,
a
that
world
was
where
a
this was
giga
gonna
stomp.
happen, right? It's Team
Alright, let's see
Falcons
what
at
we
the end of
got.
the day.
Liquid, I guess
They
Liquid is the
didn't
next game.
win
We
the
can
last
watch the
tournament,
Betboom
but
game meanwhile.
They didn't have the
Liquid is the next game. Ooh, it's gonna be fun watching Liquid, guys. Now I'm motivated. Certified hate watcher now.
first. In goes the blast from Zayats, but the Magnus is still perfectly fine to just walk his
I
way
met
out
Gorgc
of
in
there.
Germany,
Nightfall,
70-ish
however,
kilo. You know,
he does get
back in
spotted.
Germany I was lighter though. I'm a little heavier now. That was a year ago,
Nightfall is
right?
down.
Actually a year
Na'Vi on
ago.
the chase. They'll find save. They'll take save out surely.
Serious is 9 months.
Oh, Fiend's Grip was out for Nefrit, but it won't matter. Save will buy back once again as they do take down Sanctity at the very least. So the
Oh yeah,
keeper
Liquid
is
didn't
gone.
invite me as coach.
GPK able to find himself some pretty big kills.
They didn't take me seriously at the after party when I asked.
Trying for a bit of a
But
chase to find an
I wouldn't
extra
have wanted
target,
to
but
come
seems
to
that
Romania.
Na'Vi is successfully gonna
For
be
10
able to
days,
retreat,
that's a
though. I
long
say that
time.
Nefrit, he's still around.
But it would have been
He's still
fun.
being chased down, but Yuragi
They
is
would have been
gonna
the
help
first
out
team to pick
Cole.
Bristle, guys. I guarantee you that
Magnus
much.
may be going a bit too far.
If they
It's still
believed in me,
saved here by
that is.
Toronto as they do take down
You need to
Zayat.
believe in me. Did you follow the Kendrick Drake beef? Yeah, I did a little bit.
What's the Fate's Edict? They just didn't
Did a
have
little
the
bit.
damage output.
No, it's not enough there from Na'Vi. Again, you're seeing why the high ground's just so tough.
Did a little bit.
Bet Boom are starting to take fights
I mean, I don't know. The beef was fun and it was really cool, but I don't know.
Miero.
Drake really.
Without a BKB, once he has that BKB,
I didn't follow it
he's
on
gonna be
stream
able
so
to
much.
get
A little
that
bit,
RP
just a little bit off stream.
He's gonna be able to
He
not
really had
care
one
too
of the
much about
worst.
control.
This is
Side
of
of Na'Vi
all
is
time
leveraging
his
here.
last one.
Roshan,
That's about it. I
next
mean, that's where it
objective
ended,
for
right?
Na'Vi
There's
to
nothing
take
more
first. They've
happened.
got control in the area. Should be able to find this one nice and free with the cheese on top of the Aegis.
Dude, they're actually losing. Hiragi was right.
Start to provide some
Betboom losing
high
to
ground.
fucking Navi right now.
Bet Boom though,
Not bad.
can't count them out, right? Even with
That's
the
a good
Aegis,
old
he
Zayak
doesn't feel like he
secret
can, and
play right there.
find Zayak.
Good Zayak. Zayats.
They will. Zayat's gonna go down, but they do
Insania
get
baiting
Roshan.
Gorgc had his viewers to watch
Zayat
Liquid
loses
game.
his
Shit,
life, but
it's true.
Roshan does go
Chat
away
voted
now.
to watch
It is
XG
the
versus
bit of
GG,
bounce,
so.
slowly starting to feel a lot more
Ripbozo.
confident now on the map.
Pibs, thanks for 18 months.
Into the die triangle now they go, looking towards the bottom T1 tower where Yuragi will TP. Uh-oh. Yuragi will show
Yeah,
himself
finally.
with the plasma field, and GPK immediately pops the Rolling Thunder. On the chase, Yuragi, how do you
Yuragi?
find your way out of this
Ooh.
one? He'll hide in the corner for a moment.
He delayed his
but
death a
eventually
little
they do
bit. Is
catch
it
him.
enough?
Can they take him down? Yuragi, still alive, has the Aegis up for another
Dying
4
here.
minutes anyway.
Oh,
So
cheese!
Wireless
Never mind, they
eats
won.
the cheese
Easy
instead,
clap.
though. He'll survive the first
The
life
boomers are
anyway.
about to call it, dude. I can
Save
feel
him
it.
here,
Nightfall,
Roshan.
BKB TP, BKB TP,
Nightfall's
BKB
gonna
TP.
run.
Just
He's
TP.
being cut off here by the clockwork there, but
Oh,
they
it
have
worked.
the TP
He
cancel
doesn't have
in time.
BKB. I see.
They do not. He's able to
Fuck,
get
Nightfall
out
not buying BKB? Now I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is.
Yuragi won't even lose the Aegis.
Any pubs later? Yeah, probably a little bit later. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how long the day is. We're chilling right now.
Away from Na'Vi, but not the big one you'd want to expend
Chilling.
from the side of Betboom. Very forced movement out. I get that they are under pressure here from Betboom to take anything they can. That was very far
Having fun
forward
watching,
on a
right,
tier
chat?
one, on a very
Together,
protected area
group
for that
experience.
Na'Vi. Respawns are fairly short.
Nightfall
You at least
sold
have
his
that
soul.
going for yourself
Don't
here. You
like
will
him.
still have the high ground
What
defense
soul?
to play with.
What are you talking about?
Betboom.
First of all, what soul? Secondly, how did he sell his
A
soul?
minute away, so there is a window here for Na'Vi to not care, but the horn toss skewer back might
Nightfall is a certified 7 Smurf ghoul.
I'll lose Toronto Tokyo to the Tormentor.
Anybody that has 7 Smurfs
Nightfall
that sold
is
it
trying to take.
a long time ago.
In absence, I guess.
Bet he was trying to heal Nightfall as well.
On eBay?
And Nightfall just not spot. I know how it is. No, you worry, John. I've
Night
had these
Ghoul.
situations happen to me. Miero. Oh, that's a nice pickup. Sanctity gets caught. Sanctity immediately Fiend's gripped and he is
How
gone.
did Coddle end up in there?
And you are still up
Oh,
against
skewer,
the Magnus.
skewer.
You really can't afford to be in that position.
No. And that's what we were talking about right there. Even without the RP, just horn toss skewer
No,
back.
I don't know. What did he do?
Find yourself some play. It just makes it
Hero
tough.
that members
Na'Vi
only.
may still hang on to this Aegis for quite some time. Still 2.5 minutes left on that, but you'll have
You
an
like the
RP
patch
use
that's
going
coming
on
today?
Arrow.
It's
He
not
has
coming
TP
today.
up now.
Oh, do I think the patch is coming today? No, I think it's coming tomorrow or Thursday. I'm gonna if I had to put money on it, it'd be Thursday.
Out on the team. Clearing out these waves. Inside of Na'Vi.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It is mildly concerning. When your 7k lead again isn't substantial. Nightfall is basically equalized
had
on
to.
farm. It's Miero that's
But,
taking
I
short
mean,
end.
if it's not a gameplay patch, people will riot. It has to be something. I really don't think it takes a lot of effort to do a mild gameplay patch. We're not asking for much, just like a number, letter patch at least, you know? A letter, not a number patch.
Something up here. Smoke out.
Just some fucking number up, number down. I feel like it should be easy.
Too much with the rocket flare. Boom do successfully
Surely,
get their
at
way out
least.
of there. No real victims being caught here by the side of Na'Vi. Toronto just buys a Blink Dagger on the Oracle, which you do love to see as well. Like,
Avi,
in
don't
a game
choke.
like
Take
this where
down
he's
Bet
just being
Boom.
targeted every single time.
You got
really
this.
Just need to sit back as far back as possible and just wait for that perfect moment to jump in for a false promise.
Yeah, I know it's Act 2, but it's
doing
a
what he needs to
gameplay
do
patch
to
and
get those
Act 2,
spells off
right?
before he
Surely
does
Valve
die.
can work on two things at the same time, right?
Nothing worse than an Oracle that you can't kill.
That might be the difference maker as well with how these fights break out. Toronto can hang a screen away, has the Aether Lens and the Psychic Head.
Am I playing Cataclysm tomorrow? No. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I actually have reached. I finally understand my brother, you know?
They're gonna find the Beastmaster, and once again, the Clockwork Hook is only adding
That's
to the
actually pretty
damage.
clean. They're gonna win this game if it goes later too. I think they have a better lineup. I think they won maybe off that. That was pretty good.
Oh boy.
I finally understand my brother. My brother's like 9 years older than me, and like 10 years ago, I kept asking him, play WoW with me. You know, you're a big WoW nerd. He's like, I don't have time. And I feel like I don't have time now either. Like, I don't have time for WoW.
Bode well for Na'Vi.
I used to always have time for WoW, but now I don't. WoW is like, I don't know, either I gotta do it 12 hours a day or nothing. Like, I can't do like casual WoW. It's not that fun, you know?
When we approach late game, look at that graph, Mike. Look at how far that
I guess I'm old.
back to Bet Boom. 53%
What's changed? But you know, I gotta like,
5K gold
okay, I'm
win.
streaming Dota right in the day, and then I gotta hang out. Well, I don't gotta. Okay, let's just say I have to do social time afterwards a bit. You know, eat social time, and by then it's like already kind of late. You know,
Approach high ground up against a
I'm gonna do like 4 hours of WoW. Like,
follow up from your
I rented Oppenheimer yesterday, guys. I watched half of it.
way too much follow.
Watching the other half
Damage in the world from Nightfall.
later tonight. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers.
That's worth now off the back of that fight. After being
No
stuck in the middle
spoilers.
of the pack for a long time. Has a full BKB as well.
I had to rent it. Yeah, I know it sounds silly, but it was like a Amazon rent. It was like $5.
For just a straight refresh in Uragi. Again, he's
I felt like it was kind of value. It's a 3-hour movie, and it's
now going back
and it was $5. I was like, all right, I'll pay for it. It's fine.
Solution is like refresh Ags for Razor.
Why not buy it? Dude, buying it was $20. I'm not buying it.
Give no cares, and then just get the rundown. It's a bit late for that theoretical now. At the very least, the Satanic will allow a prolonged fight up against Nightfall quite easily, if they can get that isolation. Bet Boom confident enough to start dipping away into
Boiling
the river.
is.
They can reapply control and just again scale back and farm, pull this lead away from Na'Vi.
Torrent. I used to. Well, I mean, for legal purposes in Minecraft, I used to torrent back in the day. But I don't know. They shut down both of the websites I used to use, and then I got older, and now I'm just like, I don't do it anymore. And I also used to be very broke though as well. You know, I feel like as a broke kid, like who cares what you do, you know?
But they'll head up top instead, realizing that Na'Vi are probably around that area.
Don't advertise the websites in chat, guys. I'm worried it's TOS. Don't.
Straight through the mid-river.
I just don't do it anymore. Also, I mean, if it's hard to watch on the TV, I gotta like connect a laptop to it, I guess. I don't know.
No, he doesn't get the horn toss, but he gets the RP.
I think it's fine.
Melody again. Melody just
I was
hooks
really
right
broke
into it.
as like a student. Jeez.
Meanwhile, GPK, he'll get held on the spot for a moment, but gets the fortune's end off here from Toronto.
I used to work a job for like a month, then I didn't work for like 3 or 4 months, and I lived off the money of the 1 month. That's what I kept doing over and over again. I was too lazy to go back to school right away after high school, so I just kept doing that. I was living like a super budget.
The 2 buybacks committed mean nothing from Na'Vi.
It enabled my lifestyle.
Worrying sign for Na'Vi. Takes away pretty much the net worth lead all the way back to Bet Boom in terms of the numbers here. And
Good old the Degen days.
down to again, you're playing into Magnus, you're playing into this hard AoE control. Sure, you managed to get the roar off onto GPK, but the save is there from Toronto now that he has that blink. He's just hanging all the way back.
Saved a lot of
These
water
saves
too.
on his
Of course I
force
did, guys. You know
as
I
they
did.
need it to be. Roche is respawning shortly so they can maximize
Game is looking
the
kinda
buybacks
close, but I
on
do
Na'Vi,
think-
trying to get control over
I
that
think Bet Boom shouldn't have it. They're just a little bit scared.
I don't think Bet Boom will let that.
I don't think they realize how close they have net worth lead even.
For a little bit
Probably feel like they're behind.
They can sneak outside their base now.
The Exodia Razor is good,
These Luna illusions hit
but they
for
have
a
Pike
lot of
Luna,
damage.
They have RP, they have grip, they have a few
free torment for
ways to
themselves.
cancel it.
Nice
I think it's
little
okay.
shard out for save. And they just
He is one item away from Exodia. Refresher is coming.
Not shoving in as consistently as they once was. Roshan is up. It's gonna have a little bit more time up top. The mind pops to tell them. Has the free Ag's blessing as well.
North Korea government.
For Na'Vi if they can just run into Roshan
Asmongold is on a whole nother level. I thought I was a degen, but that guy is next level. I'll have to admit. I'm a degen, but I do appreciate like cleanliness, you know, in terms of.
Movies on my family computer that RISP sent my parents a letter that they would cut our internet off permanently if I ever did it again.
Damn.
Wild times.
I never got one of those. That's scary though. That is scary. At least you got away kind of easy. That's kind of fine. Just a warning? That's fine. I am like, I'm degen where it comes to a lot of things, but I can't have food around me, right? Like if I have a plate of food, I can't have it there, like it bothers me. Like I don't like the smell of food. Like I couldn't just leave it on the desk. I have to, like, get it away. Like that shit I can't.
With the rolling thunder, trying to find himself a
like sometimes, like I do, if I go to bed and I get a one whiff of something, like I get a whiff of like bacon or whatever, right? I go up and I do the dishes because I can't smell bacon while I'm sleeping, you know, or whatever the fuck. It doesn't have to be bacon, but it's an example. Yeah, Betboom taking off here. I can't sleep. I need like a neutral smell, or it's GG.
He will die, an ultra kill out for the Luna. And these buybacks once again will mean nothing. As Nightfall's looking for a rampage, and he might just have it. Zayat. Oh, they'll save it for
Never bacon, by the way. It's always something like fucking not as good. So.
The support's revenge, Mike. What do you mean?
I like it. I mean, I'm asking why.
Not getting anything, right?
Alright, this game is over now, I think. 2-0 for Betboom, but honestly, both games, Na'Vi were ahead, so it's not like it's giga stomps.
That's going to be a dramatic Roshan coming out.
Betboom just have better late game here.
17k lead, 93% chance to win.
Beastmaster versus Magdiff, for sure.
It's just messy. Na'Vi, it just feels a little bit disconnected in some of these calls.
This is also why people don't like Razor carry so much. You're kind of all in on one concept, right? If he doesn't get to Link, they have no damage on that at all. They just have to kite his Link, and it's over. But if he's an off-lane Razor and he gets to come out a little bit from the side, it's kind of easier. The worst thing is onions after you've cut them, but probably you've never done that. I cook a little bit, guys. Guys, I might have a cooking sponsorship coming soon, guys. I'm actually, it's one of the most excited I've been for any sponsorship. I don't want to spoil it yet. I've been saying I might get a sponsor soon all the time, but it's coming soon maybe, alright?
But it probably is going to cost the Malady on the clock.
It'd be kind of hype.
Malady actually gets the jetpack away, but it won't matter. Nightfall with the Kanda Lucent Beam certainly has plenty of damage. Oh, now you've got the Axe Bane as well. This
you guys don't know. Just make sure you don't.
Now you just can do nothing.
Don't. Okay, whatever. Do whatever you want.
No, I mean they could theoretically. The Clockwork's probably
instant ramen. No, it's not that one.
Push back on 2 and the battery assault in the main. I feel like that's kind of the best angle you have now on Na'Vi, but as we've seen, Malady's been very keen to
Good pumps today, sir. We'll see.
And kind of chase him, which has caused some issues for Na'Vi. To be fair, I did find it entertaining the first 3 times.
He's having a good time.
We're actually quite.
I didn't think Swift Blink Luna was a thing until Miracle bought it against me in a pub and he blinked in my face and killed like 3 heroes. It's a surprise factor, it really works.
You see the idea, he's trying to stop the skill back plays, but it's just, you've got to pretty much be like immediate with the reaction. You don't have like half a second to waste.
No. It's a very tight window. Full Swift Blink now up for Nightfall.
Will I watch Thunder vs Falcons? Yeah, that's the last game today, right? I'll probably watch that one.
Actually threaten the high ground.
I think so.
Luna illusions here on the side of Betboom. Still have the Aegis for a good amount of time as well. No rush on the side of Betboom, and oh, Na'Vi.
Let's see. Let's check the status on another game. So it's started yet? Oh, Liquid vs Aurora draft has started.
Grew big enough.
Means Insania is not in the chat anymore.
For the high ground and This is what happens.
I'll switch soon.
Oh, found another one.
Let's watch the ending of this. It's just, I mean, we haven't been seriously watching this game. I'm talking to chat a lot, but
Positioned by that tier 3 bottom tower, getting caught
I think
by
at this
Hero,
point it's
who
kind of
just
over, right?
hasn't been missing
Let's
with
watch
his
this last
skewers.
fight here.
And suddenly Bet Boom looking to find a 2-0 victory onto the tier 3 bottom tower. Na'Vi now 20k behind.
Let's see.
Apparently a 5 or 4% chance of win probability here.
Oh, I'm ready for
Na'Vi.
Nightfall to blink in with
Not looking
Shard.
too good for them.
It's time.
They'll find the bottom racks, no problems.
Nah, Na'Vi have zero chance to come back. I mean, Refresher Razor is the smallest one, but that also means Bet Boom have to like not RPM, miss RP, miss grip, do the crit, grip himself or something.
Miero, oh, he's found another.
More.
Well, this time Malady won't be hooking into it at least, so that's good news.
Yeah, saves him the effort. Fortunately, that won't
Meta is
last
using an
too
acronym
long.
as most effective tactics available. Wow, I didn't know that. I learned something. Most effective tactics available?
I don't know if that's enough. Doesn't feel like it.
Miero looking for another. Oh, nice RP. He found the Beastmaster.
fuck?
GPK, he'll ruin the skewer, but it won't matter because he's got
Holy
an
damage here. No, he's disarmed. Never mind.
Goes.
Can't bounce.
This could be the end.
It doesn't matter.
Nefer will
Gorgc
go
can't
down
fight.
Without buyback available. Uragi trying to fight, but there's just no chance in hell.
GG.
GG will play
2-0.
as called.
But I think Na'Vi have potential. They were kind of close. Let's switch to Liquid Aurora. I know you guys wanted to watch XGGG, but
do you feel
this
like
one is starting
for
first, so
Marcy as well? Can you flex this hero around in terms of roles?
I mean,
let's
I guess
go
it could
Aurora
work.
for
I
no
know some
particular
players,
reason.
especially in European pubs, they play it on an off.
Only because Insania came in the chat and said that was
Hard to
175.
say. Most carry players
Aurora,
don't play it
0-0.
Unless you have the IO. So I would say there's a 90% chance just Q is gonna play this game.
Or Boba.
Okay, all right. And what kind of heroes do you want to see paired up with that then in terms of, you know, what do
You
you
watch
need as
GG
the
and they
other
pick
support,
Alki, I
and
need to
what does
flame.
Marcy
That's
kinda
true
like?
too.
I mean,
I have a lot of
does
beefs going on.
essentially
It's a
use
lot of
your
beefs.
burst,
Got a lot of
damage,
enemies.
And he also buffs up your course, right? But it doesn't really offer much team fight outside
Holy
of just
shit,
being
Nisha
the
cam.
guy that goes in and kills somebody.
That's a
So
great
usually
eyebrow
what I would
angle.
like to pair it up with is some kind of team fight on your lineup.
Okay, all right. I guess that can kind of come from the off lane or the other support. So you're
We'll have
still
Marcy first
pretty
pick. This is a
open.
very
That's the
Chinese
thing.
Marcy first
does
pick.
give
Like
you a lot
Xingqiu
as well.
Marcy,
It kinda
they love that
secures you
shit.
a carry who's just
They
probably
banned
gonna
IO
have
already,
a
so can't be
pretty
IO
decent
Marcy.
game,
This is a
you know,
casual
that
little Marcy.
buff up is pretty insane.
Yeah, it
so.
does. Razor is also
33,
one of the heroes
checking
left
his
in the
papers.
pool that Aurora really likes, especially Lorenov. So that could be a good combo for them.
33 has some hairy ass arms.
Yeah, I can see that one definitely.
Some
working
people
out
say
well for them.
hairy
Just
as
the
an insult.
really
I always feel like
aggressive
hairy
player
is
for
a
the Nazis to
compliment,
pair up
in
with.
my opinion. Because I think
And
being a
you
little, having a
notice
little
when she
hair,
goes in, she's not
it's kind of
like,
manly, you know?
She's not like
Nothing
jumping
wrong
in
with
and
that.
then there's some like maybe
Nothing wrong with
gyro, you
that.
know, that like just backline kind of carry heroes sitting behind her, trying to get in. But yeah, there's a big difference between.
At least that's
Razor
how I
and
always saw it, you know?
Guards, where the Marcy's going to have help from the Razor. You know, you can't just turn around and kill a Marcy if she jumps on you if there's a Razor behind you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the
Like,
PGL chair is pretty funny.
All right, Hoodwink.
Another
Pretty classic from Liquid.
Hoodwink.
Pango Hoodwink, solid lane if they choose to run
This could
it
be
from
their
off
top lane even. I know
Also
they
wanna
flex
flex his
this.
best
I
players
know
on
I don't
side.
want to say
These
it,
guys believe
but they
in
flex this
really
Pango
strong,
to all three lanes. Mickey played
best
carry
tournaments.
Pango. I hope I never get to see that again.
Certainly.
They lost
And,
horrendously.
you know, already, obviously
But
not
their mid
advanced
and their
in the
offlane
race,
Pango
but
are
Hero
legit
isn't
on
just gonna
Liquid.
get absolutely annihilated by it.
Let's see what
You have the
Insania's gonna play
options
though.
to kind of hold him
I don't know
back
yet.
with a nice bush.
All the
like,
support
you have
heroes
the
are
escape
out.
options of Scurry as well, so
Timber.
be a
Wow,
little
that's
bit
a
more
weird Timber sub pick by Aurora. Like honestly,
elusive.
there's no strength hero on enemy team. There's no reason to pick
Pango
him.
era as well. Just,
I guess they
very,
just
very
really
kind of
like the
deadly
Marcy Timber lane,
new, like,
maybe.
kill options here. Already shaping out to be a bit.
You
of
ever
a
think
killing
there'll be a
turf
player
from
as
Liquid.
wild and
They
exciting
go
as
for the Timber
Miracle
sword.
ever again in Dota? Exclamation mark, question mark.
Yeah, interesting.
No
pick. I
heckin'
wonder
way.
what they're gonna pair it with, because both Lorenov and Jabs are pretty comfortable on this. And I mean, he doesn't really have synergy with the Marcy sidekick on the lane, but regardless, like Marcy's just so obnoxious, he can easily enable a Timber in the right lane.
Yeah, I like that CM pick a lot.
Yeah,
I think
what
that
we're
was the
saying
best
about
post 5
frontline
available
heroes,
still.
which you want the
That's
Marcy
really
to be
nice.
paired up with, you know, this is definitely one of them. Very mobile, you know. Like Marcy kind of wants someone to be up in their faces, and Timber Chain's obviously going to allow you to do that. So yeah, nice little combo here, and then the CM just kind of hang back and give you that extra bit of oomph if you
Very
need it.
satisfying.
Yeah, also a good Frostbite
Base
is
around.
really strong against the
Sliding
Pango as
around.
well, so that's probably one of the reasons why they chose CM
Have
here.
Marcy, CM, Timber. Now Liquid have to Think of a hero that's, I mean, Weaver's in the pool and you're kind of deny picking it from enemy. I like Weaver here a lot. Oh, it's banned. My bad.
Aurora's draft so far.
Let's see. What else is available? There's Faceless Void that's also kind of okay right
How
now.
are the lanes looking for Aurora? Because we're
Faceless
expecting,
Void
like,
Ench,
you know,
maybe?
they've said
That sounds like a good lane.
That's
I think that sounds like your best pick right here.
How is that going to fare up against this kind of Timbersaw, the CM, this?
You have Illusion Answers with Pango, you have a strong lane, bottom lane.
Of the Pango, they need to show their
Oh,
carry here.
I was wrong. See, my coaching would have not worked, I guess. They go for Lina, I don't know why, but I guess they like it versus Timber mid, potentially.
But generally, it's just a mid hero, right? You buy travels, you have high burst.
All C.
You get the Gleipnir, which is really strong nowadays, and you know you're fast against a Timber, high bursts. It's hard. It's also hard to gank Alina's Marcy.
The Lina is random though. I know Lina Treant. Oh, that's actually their safe lane, right? That's random though. You pick Treant into Timber too is a little bit cringe, but that is a lane that should beat bot lane, maybe. That's a unique approach. That's not what I expected.
From Team Liquid.
I don't like Void and Pango together too much, so I guess avoiding that's kind of nice, right?
Potentially underrated. I think this combo is actually really strong. The Treant Lina, you're able to defend your.
Have a good time streaming. An amazing rest of your day. Thank you, Nishi. Appreciate that.
Level 7 if you do the. You get your passive and you spam your Q everywhere. So it wouldn't actually be too surprising to see the Lina carry here, but we're gonna have to see. Treant is also a really strong hero versus the Marcy, because generally against Marcy you want to have some kind of BKB lockdown so it just doesn't go rip everyone apart in your backline, right?
Who do I think wins this one? I think on paper Liquid, but I wouldn't underestimate Aurora too much if they get the right heroes. They might Faceless Void right now. I think that's very possible. Good against all their heroes.
Brave pick, I feel, but then
a little bit of a weak lane though, CM Void, but
well enough, then it doesn't really matter what the enemy have picked. They're gonna do things there.
Still the best remaining hero against Pango on lane because Bloodseeker's out. It's wild, right?
It's also there's no SD in this pool.
I don't think it's a bad pick at all.
Treant was probably the third option in that regard.
True. The big support's taken out. Disruptor as well. So fourth pick now for Aurora, but quickly just going on to Team Liquid here. You know, if this is going to be looking what we think, which is Pango offlane and Lina mid, do you feel like it can get difficult for them to start fights? You know, if they don't have control
Asterisk, good luck, my brother.
You know, things are looking a bit even, or if Aurora
no, this is not Mickey Pango, guys. Don't even mention it. There's the Faceless Void, guys. Hey, Pag.
To go for these kind of cheap fights or get these kind of side pickoffs without kind of risking your Lina or this Pangolier.
Now I'm all of a sudden favoring Aurora because this Void pick is pretty nasty.
Diffu coming out and probably double Gleipnir from the Hoodwink and Lina. Apart from that, you don't. It's sort of soft.
At least one guy said Pag, man. That's good enough for me.
Blink on Pango at some point. That's gonna help a lot. You can set up, you know, even on BKB targets with the roll, with Blink from trees. And then
I don't like Treant so much as a hero either. I mean, he's okay, especially if you're good at it. And I think the eggs factor of Treant a little bit, that, you know, when a Treant's running around with Shard, if you're not thinking about it, you can get caught off guard easily.
If they want to put the Pango offlane now versus the Void or not. Generally, this is a matchup that is considered hard for Pango, but yeah.
Yeah, I agree with. I think I heard Hanskin in the back a little bit. He said like,
is that just because
Void against Pango is considered hard. I mean, Pango against Void, but I think a good Pango can do okay there anyway. You don't have to put Pango mid because of this, but you definitely can. I think there was plenty. I think you can just like. I know this sounds weird. No, I don't like it as much as I
that's a
thought.
scary one.
I was thinking like the 33 Tidehunter right here, you know? You put Pango mid. It fits their lineup well, but the problem is Timbersaw, he kind of ruins it a little bit. Tidehunter bullies Voiceless Void.
But just quick on the Faceless Void as well, does kind of show us a little bit.
What's something we can bully Faceless Void on 33? There must be some kind of hero.
Running around the map trying to cause trouble.
Actually, not that much. DK offlane is trash.
Good timing.
That's what we suggested yesterday.
I imagine kind of like maybe Mjolnir BKB is what we're looking at for this phase.
Beastmaster, yeah. Beastmaster is on the menu, I think, for sure. The Enigma was obvious, but it was banned really quick. Enigma would have been awesome.
At some point.
Yeah, true. That's going to be
a ban the Storm in case Pango's offlane.
Good point.
Now they're going to pick their own mid. I think this is a carry Lina, by the way. I'm like pretty sure
really
about it.
Respecting the flexible capabilities of Team Liquid there.
Night Stalker. I just don't know if it does enough, you know what I mean? But yeah, it could work. They have plenty of stuns.
Like you said, it just shows you what.
If they pick Puck here, let's say, on Aurora, then you just Night Stalker, yeah.
So
they might pick Puck. Puck into Night Stalker. Because Puck is okay against Lina. They go Zeus. Okay, that's also a pretty good hero to just pick into any mid.
That's interesting. A bunch of chrono damage. This is a hero that can lane fairly well into both the Pango and Lina as well. And also,
A
like
solid
you mentioned,
pick.
Liquid don't
33
really
will have to decide here. They have some time to think.
Gap closing right now. So anytime Zeus is a
Pango
free,
against
he's free to fight.
Zeus
however he
mid.
wants
That's
to,
okay,
then
honestly.
He's just gonna do.
EA is obviously out against Liquid every time.
So, any predictions for this carry hero for the side of Liquid? If it is
I
going to be
don't like
carry
Primal
hero,
Beast.
Expecting. I mean, I've got a pretty wild pick, which I kind of want to.
Nah,
see.
Lina carry. Lina carry,
what
boys.
is
Lina
it?
carry.
How would you feel about a carry Ricky for Liquid right now?
Ooh, that would be fun actually. I mean,
Carry
in theory,
Ricky.
not bad,
You
right?
wildin'.
You can
I
kill
like my
anybody
earlier
with
suggestion
Smoke
with
Cloud,
the
removes
Night
all
Stalker.
your
I mean,
capabilities
it's
on
okay.
the
I
versus
I
Watch
don't know.
using
I feel
Timber.
like they will lose the game actually.
But if I'm Liquid, or if I'm reading Liquid, right?
Tough call.
They're probably gonna pick a more.
The Tide
standard
Hunter is also
Lucian
not
slash
that
Aegis
good.
hero, if you know what I mean. I could maybe see them go for the Monkey King just to destroy this early lane.
Let's see
I
what they
think
go
Mickey
for.
is
They
one
have
of the
options
best
on all
players in
three
the
lanes,
world,
right? They have triple flex,
But it will
so
suffer when it comes late game in this game.
who's feeling it? Mickey is not saying much right now, so I think he's already got his hero. He's had his hand covered over his mouth. That means he's probably just playing Lina no matter what.
See what they throw down here. Just scrolling through the list.
Gonna be a
of,
Kunkka.
popular
This is a
carries
classic
and,
Liquid,
oh,
actually.
okay,
How
it's
did I
gonna
not
be
call
Kunkka.
this?
So,
They always pick the
So
Kunkka.
that's technically Lina.
carry
It's a
on.
Nisha Kunkka this time
Wow.
around, a 33
Okay, Liquid.
Tango.
Well, now Liquid's team fight is looking really scary. They got this overgrowth.
They got
got
amazing
everything
team
that
fight
Kunkka
on
gives,
Liquid
right? The water
indeed.
park, and on top of
But
that,
the lane
Overgrowth.
top, I don't think Void cares much.
Yeah,
honestly.
everything we were saying, which they were missing
They just
on
wanted to
Liquid,
secure
it
last pick
kind
with
of
this.
feeling
I'm
like
sorry,
maybe a
team fight with
carry's
this
not gonna
pick,
fill
and they
the
wanted to
gaps
maybe
for them
catch
well.
Zeus in some
Yeah,
kind of
they
way.
just put that lane and carry. They're going to grab the Nisha Kunkka.
It's an
That's
okay
gonna be
pick. It's
really
just not
easy
like
for
I thought they
them.
would maybe
That's
cheese
okay,
them, you know.
They are against
But no
Aurora.
cheese, no
Their
cheese.
late game timings are absolutely phenomenal.
You've
So
thought to say
it's
that I
always
love
going to be
you,
kind
and I am
of
glad
that
that you've
ticking
dreamed
bomb on the
for
side of
Ruth.
Aurora. Can
Thanks
Liquid
for
secure their
loads
early
of
game
love.
and drive it home quickly enough?
Thank you,
And
Julmas.
again,
18
Lina,
months.
You know, yeah, she does a ton of damage. She's very dominating in lane, but if she gets caught out one or two times, then it does feel like her game can just be super, super difficult.
Definitely. I think this Kunkka picks also.
Go
it
tree,
gives,
go
Liquid
insane,
a
yeah,
chance
go
to run into
175
Zeus, actually.
centimeters. What the
Just,
hell?
Stacking the Pango a little bit and get to Hoodwink. Contest the runes, potentially both his Zeus. Try to delay his sticks as much as possible. And what I'm mostly curious to see in this early game is how is bottom lane gonna go for Liquid? Like, is this Lina Treant gonna be solid against a Timber Mercy? I believe it probably will, but
I'm
let's
gonna,
see.
you know what?
I think they must have picked this.
I'm
Lina
gonna
for
go
a
out
good
on a
reason.
limb and say I think Aurora should win this. I think, yeah, Liquid
how
have better
Song
team
goes down.
fights, but I
it
see
feels so risky though. Like,
two
it
lanes
feels
that go
like,
well
you
for
know,
Aurora
you've
here
got
with a Faceless Void.
You've got a Timbersaw. You've got a
And this is
Marky as
not
well,
me
so to
hating
back them
Insania,
up,
right? I
it feels
swear.
like there's going to be a lot of stuff
A little
flying at
bit.
Mickey in this fight.
I actually think
Then I kind of
they got it.
Liquid and go, okay,
They got
you
this.
do have a boat. You do have an overgrowth. You know, you do have a bushwhack coming in from the side as well. So, yeah, I'm having a bit of a dilemma about how this one's going to go down. I think that's just because we haven't.
I think this is
seen
a
Carolina
this is
lot, so
a
it's hard to
Aurora
kinda get
game,
a
guys.
read on it
We'll see.
And how this one is actually gonna
We'll see if I'm
down.
correct.
But yeah, based on lanes, of course, you just mentioned the Lina lane. We didn't really talk so much about Kunkka versus Zeus. So how's
Does
this one
SR
kind
want to
of,
join up for
usually
the
go
game?
down?
I mean, generally, if they end up playing one versus
I'll
one,
write
it's
to
just
him.
gonna be a
I saw him
walkout.
in the
They're gonna
chat
spam
earlier,
timing,
but
they're
maybe
gonna
not.
spam
Burning
Arc
Bridges?
Lightning,
No.
and not really much gonna happen there aside
It's
from.
fine. Me and
any
Insania are
supports
just
getting involved.
joshing around a little.
It's one of those chill and farm kind of lanes until power runes start coming down. Then things can get a little bit spicy.
It looks like the team might be meeting level 1 here.
Yeah, big
A little
smoke
bit
out from
invested
Liquid.
into the game.
5 people down to the bottom side. Aurora are in the neighborhood. Jabs. Already
Liquid
leveled
wants to
Whirling
protect
Death
their
as well.
trees
So
here. Yeah, he's cutting the trees
I
for
feel
the
like this
trees.
lane bottom should be pretty hard, even though Timber counters tree. You have Lina constantly punching you.
No, it doesn't get
Scary
fouled out.
stuff. They're stopping the
Q's
tree.
actually gonna do this
Deforestation.
then to pick,
Deforestation. I can't say the word.
That
Fucking
lets,
hell.
your creep
Whatever,
warrior push
dude.
into
They're stopping
tower,
the
level 1,
tree
So
cutting.
you basically get a free wave as a Timber.
30 seconds to battle.
Protecting the trees.
Yeah, I think he's put the observer down already. So
It's a hard
keep it
word,
central
alright?
down
It's
as well.
actually a hard word.
Yeah, usually what people do is you put it in.
S4 is down to watch. Let's go. Let's go.
Aggro's, yeah.
What's up, S4?
Instead. Never mind.
Hey, what's up?
You hear your former
Oh,
teammates
see.
is working. He's Pilot Eye.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
heard.
Pilot Eye. Hanske.
Caster.
So they don't think the lane.
I
is
thought I
gonna go
recognized
that
his voice. I was
badly,
like,
but
who
they
is that?
Need to resort to desperate techniques. Now,
It's
they
Hanske.
should have seen that ward planted there.
I think Bristle last pick was good.
Oh, you're thinking about
Surprising.
Bristle?
Now or later.
Yeah, I
You've
mean,
got
like
to
time
as long
dilation
as you
and
know where
timber
it is,
saw
you're
is a
gonna
little bit
dewater
of
it
a...
at some point. Not a big deal.
I actually think it's easy.
Easy?
Like, what can stun
Maybe
Bristle
Nisha
this
on
game?
the Conquer.
Frostbite doesn't stun.
After all. Always got to be
Chrono's
careful on the
stuns.
Zeus when you're playing.
Yeah, so it's
Not so
only
much in the
Chrono.
lane, but
Yeah,
later
I mean that's
on.
true.
I mean, sometimes
You
in
could
the lane
maybe
as well,
ignore
if
him
you're
though
good
with the
at
time
just
dilation
call
a
for
little bit,
TP
you know, until he gets
if you know your
his
support's
second, third
ready,
item.
There can be issues straight
Yeah.
away.
I think it's
I thought
I see
Pango
it,
mid
but
was
it's
good.
risky. I don't know. I think this is like the 10th time I've seen Liquid last pick Kunkka with Pango. You know, they keep doing this exact.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lord making a statement by immediately
that's
taking
why
the first range
I don't
group,
like it
stuns
so
down on
much.
the bottom side and just trading spells.
Put so
into
much
the
pressure
strength of that.
on Nick, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how powerful Insania is really going to feel in this bottom lane as a Treant Protector versus this Timbersaw.
But imagine you have a
Obviously,
Bristle
running death
and a
against
Lina
strength heroes
this game.
just always
He's gonna run in the Bristle. They have the Chrono Bristle. Remember, only one stun, Chrono.
True.
Lina's gonna kill everyone.
That's actually
It's just
true.
simple. And 33 Bristle is probably really good because you can just
He
sit
is
there
actually
farm.
very good at Bristle. Yeah, I agree.
They just don't want to lane it.
No, but
They're not interested in trying to.
I guess I would.
laning
Lina
is
Treant lane,
weak.
and who can
It's
really
an interesting
blame
idea.
them?
So you don't think Kunkka gives them enough here? Which draft do you
No,
like better?
no, I think Cook is good. It's just you sending the Pango
He's actually
offlane.
been able to get off the partial pull here, which is kind of annoying for
Foxy has
33.
to do some heavy lifting here.
Not a fun lane, honestly.
Really doesn't want to be dragged too
Playing to
close
lose
the
up
enemy
here.
tower on this Pangolier, 'cause as you mentioned, when that level 2 hits, time dilation could become an issue.
Yeah, definitely.
Welling Blade, not the...
CM backing him up as well. Always going to be that powerful support.
Got all
just
the
in the
CS.
back pocket, trying to throw down some spells. And
Oh.
it's coming out en masse to the top side.
What
as
did the
well.
Hanskin say about
Always playing
the
against
draft?
Pangolier.
I don't know. I wasn't listening like too closely. He just said
Team fight,
Kunkka
yes.
team
Have
fight.
that backing you up.
Box was able to
They have a really good
big
team
camp
fight
for
on
them
them.
top now, so that's
Like
very
it.
good for their lane.
But they picked
Yeah.
it. But
Be able to
I don't know. You're
push
trying
all
to
the
out
time
team
and
fight a
push
Void.
balls.
That can be risky.
Yeah.
Might get bamboozled.
Side. Very late.
Bot
ball
lane
coming
so
out from
far
Yusha,
going
actually,
okay
so he's
for
gonna have to,
Aurora.
just go for the naked
Alright.
water rune with no refill. Slownov already has his. Of
And
course, not a
honestly.
huge difference in the last hits. It's not like anybody's.
Nisha,
got
a
huge
little
advantage
smile
over
he
them, but
cracked
it's
too.
Interesting
Mhm.
to not have the bottom for that 2-minute rune.
Nisha's a pretty expressive
Yeah,
player,
some
honestly.
mid players they do this
Like
a
it.
lot actually. I'm not sure what's the reason behind it, but it just
Yeah.
seems like the
He's
first one
also
maybe not so
left-handed,
important
right?
to have in your ball.
He is left-handed, yeah.
Some
Because the
players
mouse is on the
prefer
left.
to
That's
have
true.
extra stats to
Yeah, I feel like that's annoying.
Fair enough. I mean, it
You-
does feel
have
like
you ever
we need
played
this
with a
since
left-handed
I mean,
player
he's
in your
just been
team?
able to get a fair
No,
few
I
entries
could
off
never.
what I've seen so far.
Oh, yeah.
Not even as a
So CS
teammate?
is equal. Nisha
Nah.
is lacking a little bit of depth.
Okay,
Versus
alright.
top side, 33,
Fair.
aggressively
You have
onto
your-
Ollie
you have
here,
your-
trying to bring
I'm
down
just
Crystal
imagining,
Lake, and
like,
getting very
Oh,
deep.
who dies
looks
first?
like-
It will be
oh.
one, it does come
Really
through,
first.
but
Okay, that's
They
huge.
kinda
33
opening.
gets first. This changes the lane a lot.
gonna be able to run
Does
himself away
23
from
have
this
leap
one.
even?
He might be in a bit of trouble.
They do have cooldowns coming. Which
Fine.
available, but they
Yeah,
don't
what do you
want
wanna
to
say?
front of the tower.
They're kind of owning top.
That's
Radiant.
always that's a really rough
Yeah,
start
no.
for
I mean,
Iris
I'm
and
telling
stuff.
you, like, I have
They
this...
lose the Lotus as
I have
well.
this thing in my head that I'm
Some
supposed to
lanes
win
have
against
play really
Pango every
careful
lane.
from now on,
Then I play against
Yeah.
him and I lose every time. I think it's happening to me.
It does feel like Pango is
just
one
the
of those
support.
heroes
It's hard,
which can,
man.
you know, the lanes can really go.
I kinda-
You don't really get a Pango just kind of surviving. He's either
If
starting.
he,
wanna
now
see
he'll
the
get
CM
early arc
blast.
inputs.
Like on
Definitely.
cooldown.
It's just
I want to
all
see him
zero
blast on
chance. You either
cooldown.
you
Non-stop.
in and,
Yeah,
you
CM
get
blast.
out.
Oh, yeah. Does he have that or Frostbite though? I don't know. He has the blast. Okay.
Pressuring on the tower
Yeah,
against
he's
the
just
last
Oh,
holding
Insania's
it
here.
on.
This is the
coming in here.
the fucking
Probably dead.
rotation from last patch happening.
Early.
Yeah.
He's got no way out of this one.
People
Oh,
stop
if
doing this
CM
rotation.
dies,
Towards
it's
Ollie as
huge.
well. They want the
Yeah,
ball
she has no
back.
TP. Haha.
Oh,
Shit, I can't flame Insania now. He's owning. That was a great rotation.
All up here in the top lane.
Yeah,
Complete
that's a
down
Treant
there. Thanks
special.
here from Aurora, and,
Usually do admin of 5, but
Mickey's just chilling
because
in the bottom
Treant is
side.
very
And
bad
now
at
it
running
doesn't have
to
be for 30
river.
seconds either. This
Yeah,
is
right.
this is
To
really bad
Portal.
for
Needs to do
top
something.
lane.
So yeah, that
the
makes
feeling.
sense. He doesn't want to go get runes. So.
Yeah, 23
Yeah.
does come back.
You
in
have
the day.
you always have to do something as a support. You can't just like sit. Minute 6.
Flame him anyway. Yeah, why did he KS both those kills? Doesn't he know?
This
Couldn't
is
take him.
insane a
Top
hero.
side, as we see here on this replay.
This is an insane
Insania
hero, it's true.
ready to take advantage of that twin gate.
Did you see what Insania did in my
This is
chat,
a
by the
common
way?
thing as well. Every time
No,
someone says,
what?
"Oh, yeah,
He came in and
I'm
he
gonna
said I
get
was
better at,
175.
laning phase, you know,
He met me.
What is that?
player's gonna get
Oh,
better at
rank.
laning phase. Like,
No,
it's all about
centimeters
twin gates.
tall.
It's such a good thing to get into your
What?
repertoire.
Yeah,
Are
he
you?
said it.
It's
No, you met me too. Come on, S4. Yeah, I told my child was 180.
You're
People type of crap on.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever, dude. I'm getting gaslighted. I'm getting gaslighted. It's fine.
No, I actually don't remember how tall you are.
That's how you really.
Oh, that's okay. You're a little taller than me, I think.
Am I?
This time it turned out.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm 183.
Between,
Yeah, see, that's fine.
Boxy, Free
Same-ish.
and Oli and 23 Savage.
Same-ish.
Yeah,
Boxy is almost.
But now that you work out, did you get taller because you got better posture? Because I feel like you get better posture if you work out, right?
Yeah, I haven't checked, but I think my this is gonna sound weird, but my feet has grown slightly.
Oh, he's level 5 on jabs actually. He's gotten a lot of levels down here. I'm not insecure, guys. I just don't like lies. That's all. What's the big deal? It's not as normal.
One hand, it feels bad for Aurora that didn't work out, but on the other hand, like at least they didn't push it too hard because I could see a world where they really.
Here, I'm getting pressed.
What's your shoe size?
Shoe size? I have 42.5. I buy 43 sometimes. I buy 42 sometimes. I don't have the biggest feet.
I used to buy 43, but then I noticed like they're way too small. I bought
Damn, you're 44 now. That's actually kind of big.
Just sitting on this cooldown in the early game.
You know what to say. No, I'm just kidding.
I know what they say. I know what to say.
Down here. I mean, just hitting creeps right in front of their face.
But it's not true.
Yeah, but the big nose.
Nose too, yeah. Big everything.
That's gonna be a conker.
What is 42? I don't know what that is in American size, actually. I have no idea.
You can Google it, chat.
Yeah, there's some conversion out there.
Alright, Aurora giving up on his move now, and that's Nisha's cue to steal.
Pretty normal.
Very nice read by him.
Yeah, it's pretty normal, pretty average.
I wonder what Puppy
Yeah,
has.
use of the by damage rune, that's for sure.
I'd say 50.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Stealing even more stacks here. Nisha is feeling great.
We can ask him. I don't think he has crazy big feet. And Puppy's a big guy, but he doesn't have that like giant energy.
It's kind of adorable.
That's why it is in trouble now.
Like in terms of like, you know, Shaquille O'Neal.
Nisha with the
I don't think he has giga
going
feet.
across here, got an X marks, got a
But I would guess like a 45, 46 probably.
I would guess more.
More? You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking him right now.
Of course, we always look to
Let's settle it. What's your bet?
47.
The answer
I would
is no.
say.
What's your shoe size?
Or 48.
48, dude, that's so big. That's like you can't buy it in the store big. You have to special order it.
True, but
Pretty fucking big.
Like, look at the Treant and the Lina.
Somewhere there.
Where are they positioned when they're attacking the void?
You're hitting some big ass territory.
Not together in this play. As soon as they attack the void, the Lina and the Treant are just gonna chill and make sure that they can't get caught. And now they're gonna aggro again when they know that the team is coming in.
Yeah, and Stanius should be dropping here.
Good rotations on Void. I think shutting him down is really important this game. He's actually having a really bad game. And Nisha came bottom. Kills a level 3 support, but it's fine, it's good. Is Jabs gonna die here? I feel like this is a feed move almost. Yeah, lean ulti. Ooh, he's playing he's limit playing. He's limit playing.
Yeah. He didn't trigger the ult early enough.
No. Nick is still gonna die here. 23 gets the kill.
He got thrown out from this.
Oh, that's a good chrono.
Line it up.
Lined up the saw. Oh, yo. Okay, that was big. What a rotation for 23. 2 kills, 3 cores dead. Holy shit.
What a massive fight from Aurora, actually.
Okay.
Liquid probably overstepped a little bit here.
And
That's
tower.
the tower.
Look at his net
Oh.
worth. Wow, he's back. He was, I swear, I looked at his net worth, he had 2.6 before this fight or some shit like that.
To show up in a fight after such a rough
It's got 1100 gold in 30 seconds.
Very well done by Aurora.
Damn.
That's tricky because that is pretty much all of that.
Well, I'm super worried for a Radiant lineup, actually.
Me
The
too.
entire lineup is so good.
I think so too. I mean, if Void gets big here, what do they do? I don't know.
In a pretty good
Just has to chrono Lina and then they have no damage.
Subscribing to Gorgc equals most
It's like,
effective
it's kind of easy to execute there.
They just got a bit
Blood grenade.
overexcited. Because they didn't actually finishing the
They
top
are
tower
feeling
now,
a
so
little
this
bit too
means that
overexcited
the
here.
Void is gonna be able to stay here for at least like 1 or 2 extra minutes.
Heal Sushan is 56. I mean, yeah, that's some crazy shit.
I don't like the Marcy though, in this lineup, but otherwise.
Minutes in games like
Yeah, I was
these
the
is
first pick
definitely
Marcy and then they picked Timber. I was like, I guess that's their lane, but it doesn't even sound so strong. It worked out though. I think they have some sort of idea with it, maybe.
just gonna be like
Maybe the leaving Timber alone enables Marcy to roam a little towards mid or something.
Whenever we
Make yourself useful the first few minutes. Kind of hard usually.
These nice stacks that Boxy made.
Something like that. Big stacks on Liquid though. Big stacks.
We saw in the yesterday in the finals, right? Marcy and Void in the same lineup.
True.
It's not easy to play.
It was Marcy and Void against each other actually. It was Void against Marcy.
Was it?
Oh wait, no, you're right. No, you're right. Sorry, it was anti-mage. Anti-mage on the enemy team, Marcy Void. You're right.
Yeah. I feel like he couldn't do that much. Like the Marcy.
Yeah.
Actually surprising in terms of how much Liquid was able to pull through in the early game and also getting these stacks done, right?
That was a hype game.
That was
would look if they didn't have the spot fights.
Spirit know how to bring it, bro.
Yeah, that would have
They
been
kind of spoil us.
scary moment.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, where
I
did
know.
Box even find the
For our
time to do
finals
this?
too.
'Cause he was in like every fight, and yet he's still able to fight.
That's gonna be
That's
rare.
that.
5 stacks.
What is it?
mentions? Like that's crazy.
Last hit.
Yeah, it is.
Did he get it? Yeah.
Boxy is
Didn't get that one though.
actually- He's microing the
Got it.
Did
couple,
they
so I
increase
wonder if he
lucky
was
shot
stacking with it. I missed that.
chance, by the way? On
I
that patch,
don't know.
they
Because I know
swashbuckle.
that free
I don't
free
think
is
so.
really
17%,
big
like
against
always.
early stacking things and, you know.
I love that
everything
number
goes with
for
it.
the memes.
It's in Spanish for me. When I click on the heroes.
Why?
I don't know.
Spanish. And Lina? No, mine is English.
Boxy in 33.
Do you have like a
That's
VPN on or
We were
something?
looking at here.
No.
Blade and,
It always does this.
Could be a pretty easy target for them to go bring down, I would imagine. Sharpshooter coming on through.
Asado.
That ulti usage by Marcy. She thought it was the old one that dispelled.
Slowly but surely.
For Gar. But he got movements before it and he did
Whoa,
survive
bro.
anyway and 33
He's
got
alive.
baited. Yeah.
Good
Damn.
movement.
Too salty trying to KS.
These C players are so good at like, the micro shit.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Like moving
They
around.
really wanted to get this
They
thing
love that.
working. They didn't want us
That's
to
why
do
they
the
play
roll.
Dota.
The Marcy kill, he just
Yeah.
jumps out and then nice sidestep from
I think he just crawled on this, right? Yeah.
Susult? No?
No, he used it to try to KS well.
Yeah.
And now 23 is dead.
Damage?
Oh, big
Oh,
plays.
the
Big
micro plays.
The micro play happening, yeah. So if you leap, guys, when he X mark triggers, if you're in the middle of the leap, it doesn't pull you back, and that's what just happened. Big plays.
So many plays have happened in this game already, and it's only 12 minutes in.
Yeah.
Okay, Liquid crumbling a little bit. That's a bit embarrassing.
Very entertaining.
Lornov is doing really
feel
good
like
for himself as
the
well.
pressure's on
Farming
them.
Even more stacks now.
Yeah, no, they're on a timer.
Also
That's what
got
sucked about the
so
Kunkka pick.
what
They're on a
surprised me
timer no
for
matter
Laura
what.
Tries to make a move soon.
Yeah, is this Arcane gonna last until his next Thunder Gods? I think it might.
I don't know. Isn't Nisha hero pool a bit
Saving it.
small
Most
right now?
as I see,
Or
they just-
it's not.
You know what? Maybe.
I know he can play a lot of heroes, but I feel like they don't pick
during
a lot of heroes.
games,
Right?
some creeps.
No, you're kind of right.
that
When was the last time we saw like a
makes
Nisha
sense.
morph mid or something? Even a Windrunner, right? I don't think we get to play that.
Smoke up from Aurora this time.
I think they should
They're looking
pull
to go
out
and
some new heroes once
some
in a
liquid
while.
heroes
Right?
from their jungle.
Yeah, cool. Maybe it just doesn't fit 33's philosophy. Like I feel like he's a very.
Liquid has a read on it though. They're
Like if
already-
something works, he will draft it.
They are indeed. Xbox
Yeah.
does come down onto the
Oh
crystal
shit,
maiden.
he's just
They've
dead on
thrown
Nisha right
everything
away.
onto Nisha. He's getting
Blade Mail is doing some work.
Jump
Q is
Kunkka.
dead.
but Sharpshooter
Yeah.
takes down Q, but Nisha
Okay.
is gonna fall.
It's always
3
best
grabs that
jump
one.
Kunkka first.
And,
normally.
Yeah, yeah.
Connect 4 jabs.
Liquid of last week aim here like Spirit.
I'm gonna kill Nisha no matter what it takes.
Yes, actually, they could have.
And
And
it does work out
it's
for him.
not that great
I mean,
against
guys-
Marcy Timber lane, but I think they could win that lane. I think it would have been a kind of cool pick. Don't you think so?
Yeah. Yeah.
Put
I
the
think
Lina
so.
mid. It's fine.
Just the problem is Timber just owns
Once
the lane.
again, you know, this
Yeah,
is
Don't
right.
worry.
It's gonna be a
because
tree and
they've
anti-mage
been
lane.
caught off
Yuck.
guard with their boat on
2 points in
cooldown.
E and then
Aurora
it's gonna
Yeah,
get
it's
Q.
just over.
abusing that
That's true.
timing.
Maybe if you get a
But
really
this is
early,
one of those
good
things.
early with Orb of Venom, you can maybe do it.
I think this is one of their strengths as a
Yeah.
team actually. Like they're really good in the.
What you'd have to do is like you Leech Seed plus Orb of Venom hit, and you go all in on Timber.
Playing around
Hope for the
item
best.
timings, all of these things. They're not
I think
really,
more people should pick
very
AM
stratty
when they
and
see
team, I would say, compared to,
melee
like,
force,
gladiators
actually.
or falcons or
Yeah.
things like this.
When there's no
Like, they
range
are
hero that
much
can
more
bully you.
about
Yeah,
their
yeah.
individual
Same with
skill, about
Lifestealer
their team
and
skill,
stuff like
and
this.
just,
True.
You know, in the moment Dota, if you will.
Yeah, yeah. But for you, Neo, your team's captain, of course. So, is this something which
The way you
the
beat
timing of
these
that,
heroes on lane
boat,
is you
that
just hold
something which
down and
you're
hit
keeping an eye on
AM
personally,
together
or is it
for the
more just
Lifestealer.
like to be a gut read from
You do
someone
what
in
you
the
said?
team?
You.
I mean,
You hold
generally
hands
call it when it
on
happens.
Oh, you
the
hold
lane,
hands,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
hit the carry together. Never let him trade one v one.
Yeah, that's what they did yesterday on XG, but it still wasn't quite enough to really beat.
Yeah, double melee, it's hard.
So
Similar lane.
anytime you see the boat used, it's gonna be like 80,
You-
70 seconds depending on
It's a
level.
kill, they can get him
Let's
maybe.
make a move. If you
I
can,
like
it's
his
also
build
good
better
to
than
use the
Zincu's right now,
farms
by the
and
way. I don't
extra
think the
amount of
double
skills
bracer
you
stuff
get.
is important. I think it's important to just get the BKB.
Yeah. They keep the circlist maybe for later, breakdown.
Enjoyers of Pro Dota,
Dude, Cabbage is still so underfarmed, even though he had that amazing move bottom.
using a timing by just kind of farming up and, you know, being
Yeah.
more aggressive on the map is certainly a big
Still being
deal.
Wonder if
bullied
they're
a lot.
gonna get Gleipners. Shit, could be
Oh,
hard
yeah,
for
yeah.
to
Liquid, you know, they're
play.
really trying to get this map, get something going, but they're not really confident to just go hit this tier 1 mid yet. And
Well, search the GGX, you guys, but I think we're invested into this game now. So we'll watch that the rest of the
so
series.
Nisha, Boxy, they took the
Fine.
enemy triangle, but Aurora continues to
Gotta
really
see how
well.
Insania does this game, though.
You know, they have a slower lineup with the Faceless Void.
200 gold.
So they're gonna need more
Boxy.
time, and they're doing a good job of it so far.
What'd you say?
200 gold, 8
Who's buying it? Lina?
Overly concerned about this face.
Hoodwink?
Like, yeah,
Hoodwink.
he's only
Oh,
killing
that's
spree,
early,
he
actually.
managed to get a couple of nice
Really early.
kills in the last few engagements,
Lina's gonna have
but
Gleipnir same
it's
time?
such
Yeah,
a
that's
bad
gonna be
time
big.
to
It's
lane
very good item.
Those are kind
Into
of needed him to
Zeus
not have
Void.
a dreadful game, but he's certainly not having an excellent
He
game
bought the
now,
circlet.
even with all of those kills going
To be,
his way,
or the
there
whatever
were requirements to
diadem.
get himself back into it.
To be fair, isn't diadem and circlet literally the same thing if you think about
Run
it?
into 3 heroes here,
But
and the damage coming out from these 3 heroes,
it's like the same
nothing he
word,
can
no?
do.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Diadem?
Diadem?
Man, you just can't do anything.
I don't even know what it means in English. Is it the thing you put on your head? Or...
Well,
Yeah, you just put it on your
We're
head.
gonna have
Yeah.
double 8-dos coming up in a moment. Mickey
Diadem
still
has
has
higher
about
item
1,000 to
level.
go, but,
Oh, what that
Boxy
means.
just finished his.
I'm just finding a bunch
They're
of... Is
close
this
to
a
the
diadem?
Hoka.
Is this what I'm wearing
Gonna
before
happen in
I
a few
put my
minutes,
mantle
so
on?
That's probably their timing to go. Look to either go for a
that what a
tower
diadem
or
is?
Roshan potentially.
Ooh.
Circlet.
It definitely tells you
This
a
is
lot
the
about how they play.
this is the circlet
They're
game.
gonna go for the Atos and just let
Circlet
them
versus diadem.
connect. 23 is going to be that target. Insania's nearby.
I see why the diadem is better, guys. I'm starting to see. I'm starting to believe it.
Good read from
Yeah.
23.
Well, Boxy also micro in the Cobalt there, setting up a travel
The
point for
premium
Mickey.
one.
Alright,
I don't know why all the circlet pictures were men.
If they get the chance.
I guess maybe it's a manly
Wha-
thing,
what-
actually.
Insania's watching.
What's that?
Yeah, they know he's used the time.
hold
warp.
on.
Of course, it is level 4.
Is he gonna
so-
die? Just click the
Yeah,
root
this
first?
is the setup.
Come through. Alright, this is what
Bushwhackle
they've
first.
got.
Follow
Bushwhack
up.
next.
Insania waiting
Available
just enough to KS. That was literally looked like he was trying to kill Seal right there. But he was just being security in case he can jump out, but that's so funny.
Even further.
They might
What's a wind lace? by the way?
Yep, 33.
A wind lace. I feel like it's the strings of a shoe lace, you know?
Nisha's gonna connect and
But they're
Yeah,
windy.
because you get faster.
Yeah.
Fast
Fast shoelaces.
Well, these could be even the next target as well. And
Okay,
Charlotte,
They
but
frostbite
going in
at the end
to
of the roll.
bait the fight, but he's dying way faster than he thought, I think.
Yeah.
Got oily down.
He will die. Nisha, the
It's
super
okay,
play
it's not that bad.
Timber.
Like 23. He took a
This
bit of a
guy's good at
gamble there.
Timber.
Really have the mana
Yeah.
to keep this fight going, nor does he have the teammates. 3 of them are lying in the dirt.
Oh, does he get the Yules on Nisha here? He does.
Hold on.
Holding on.
That was close.
Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit behind. I'm gonna refresh. Where am I? 12, 13?
Alright, so Liquid trying to really speed up the game.
I'm
now,
googling
but
wind
not
lace right now.
transitioning to any important objectives. Just
This does not
goes
look
for
like
now, and
anything.
Both times.
Well,
was
if you
he
look at the
3-3 trying to
picture,
go for moves, he's been punished for it.
wind
so
lace.
Yeah, it
What
looks.
does it
It,
look
just
like?
looks like strings.
looking like it's good for Liquid, but it's not.
What
gonna
is a
happen by any
lace?
means. Aurora still has a really.
It's just
you know,
a
That's just
yeah,
a shoelace.
Yeah, I guess
Like
so. I guess so.
It's just about getting this Faceless Void into the game, but then again,
Yeah, I'm not
Jabba's
finding it.
so
I'm
far
finding a
on
bunch
the
of videos of
ball.
pipe, of like
Maybe
garden hoses.
they can do
I
enough
don't know.
without him.
Yeah, it's possible. Definitely.
Stuff like that,
Void doesn't
random
wanna jump-
stuff.
go into
Ah,
the
okay.
defense Right now. He needs time. He needs.
Or whatever the
Honestly,
fuck this is. I
he's
don't know.
going
I think you
for
put
the
it at the
master,
window
no
so it
master
blocks the
blindness,
wind.
no Midas,
Maybe.
Into straight Manta. He feels like he needs it versus the Treant overgrowth and also this double 8.
Go us? No, there were some pictures of
Yeah,
girls
so
in
ideally for him,
bikinis
the
too.
team
I don't know what it had to
starts
do with
fight
it,
forward
but I don't
and
want to
he
get
connects
banned.
very late with the chrono.
Show.
There are a lot of heroes out there
I'm
in
not
the
showing.
23 dare go for a creep.
Sorry,
here,
guys.
and he might regret it. Or even if he doesn't, he might regret it.
Alright,
Instead,
something
he's
happened
wrapping
here.
around.
They also
Their
see him on this
their
board,
game plan is
Boxy
to hunt
plays
this guy.
before, so
Yeah.
he's in
23.
trouble.
If you can dodge.
Not
I
again.
can't dodge this guy.
23.
Oh, that was so close
Oh
though.
my.
Tiara of
Come
ceremony is
on.
also the same.
Yeah, Adam.
That's
It's
not
nighttime
special,
too.
Actually, he has
pretty
no.
good.
He sees no.
I don't know how he knew.
It's nighttime.
It was his
Yeah,
luck, I guess.
like,
Maybe.
He survives
Vibe.
this, and then he
Feeling.
survives
I mean,
the
he
explode
he
combo on
shouldn't
top
be
lane.
there. If you look at the map,
He's
everyone
playing good right
missing.
now, but
on
he's
mid
Yeah,
and
yeah.
top.
gonna need more time.
I mean,
because
top
this
is
not-
Marcy's farming her Bricky B right now, I guess.
You
that's
just
one
need
of
to
those things as well
sneak
when you
farm
have,
away.
like, a
That's
certain area, you know, you have
actually
to
go
see
Manta.
kind of right where your
Okay.
I
heroes
mean,
are
Dire
sitting
can't
ready.
fight. They have one timber
Otherwise
right
it's
now.
just not going to go off in
This
time,
is also
so
starting to
a lot
come.
of thought in in like a ridiculously short space of time.
As soon as they have Beekeeper and this Marcy, I think they're stronger.
Thunder Gods comes down.
Seriously strong.
Nisha once again going fishing for a rune. a dangerous game he's playing with the Yules.
He really got Manta though.
He doesn't seem to
Oh
care.
man. Guess he needs to treant. But
Oh my god, I forgot this is actually 23 Savage against Liquid again. That's the origin of the meme. He was against Liquid too. He stood up because Mikke stood up after their game or something. I don't know what it was. That's why he stood up.
Gonna make him harder to kill. He could potentially
Then they lost.
Happy 27 months of
or
Gorgc.
more easily he can dodge the Gleipnirs and the Treant ulti. So
I'm not sure if the itemization is on point there. On Dire.
On Dire?
Yeah, it does a lot this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the
If you
same. The
watch
Manta
the-
and Void, I'm like, not sure if you need it more than BKB Mjolnir.
If you watched the finals yesterday, their item builds were really crisp.
Oh yeah, I mean,
They were buying BKB on the Timber, for example. Here, they would buy BKB on him.
I agree. I think this Yule on Timber doesn't do so much. Zeus item build is obviously fine. I like the Marcy item build. CM item build is probably fine. He's buying Solar, it's okay. But yeah, the Void and the Timber, I don't love it.
game at some point.
It has its fun. Result.
Yeah, yeah.
20 seconds.
When do they
It's
start
fine.
pressing that pedal?
It's been farming a bit.
Finding their,
Ooh,
their-
nice
their
to see.
moment.
But are they too passive until these BKBs maybe?
Punish the Treant.
Yeah, he should be gone.
No. And he's
Jab
dead.
should have more than enough damage
What?
for this job.
Doubters.
That welling death.
What does that mean? Is that like doubters?
No, it's gonna be
Doubters?
Very, very close
Yeah.
to Shiva's guard for jabs. Only 1,000
Doubters.
left.
I'm googling
like
it
I
right
said,
now.
Blink Dagger, Yule Scepter, and
Yeah, I guess that's what he means.
23 minutes. That's kind of crazy.
Because it's not anything. When I googled it, it's not a word.
The Shiva is gonna be great because one thing about
Doubters?
it is when you blink in, you're gonna get
Hide
a
your
shield for your
doubters.
entire team. On top of that, gives you tankiness. It gives you the spell amp for you and the Zeus and the CM. So yeah, his timing is looking really strong. They could even, if the game keeps up like this.
Yeah,
they
I
could
think
be in
Liquid
a
are actually
position
too
where they
relaxed
can
right now.
contest
This
one
is
of
they're
the
gonna
first
lose. If they get to BKB Mjolnir on 23, okay, there we go. Now we have a proper gang.
But once again, finding 23
Oof,
on the
just enough, just
Asians.
enough.
They will bring him down this
Little
time
bit scary.
around. This time he does
Hey,
not dodge the
He has his Manta, he just didn't deliver it.
Will pay the ultimate price for it.
That would have actually saved them. That's sad.
Point on Aurora
I really think it's a blunder though. I mean, I guess the Manta idea for 23 is I'm gonna farm. I don't want to fight with just BKB anyway. I'm just gonna farm, and Manta keeps me safe. And he's gonna need later restraint anyway.
That is absolutely what they wanted. Get into the pit. Thunder Gods comes down.
That's actually a good
Yeah,
point.
both teams are playing passive.
Yeah.
At least Liquid is keeping Void down a bit.
Yeah.
Thing is with Timber and the Marcy, the
They do
duo,
have the BKB on the Marcy, so that could be a
Timber
turning
wants to
point
fight
for
a lot.
Aurora.
So you kind of want to set up for him.
Yeah.
So only CM can set up for him right now, but he's kind of weak. You want your +4 to
CM is very weak. The Marcy has just been on the farm train for a while now. She'll come along. She's coming now. Don't worry. Time to do Tormy.
Like imagine you have a Clockwork here. Running it right now.
Aurora respond to the Roshan by going for
That's true.
the Tormentor themselves. We'll give Ollie a nice crystal clone to
They traded this
Always
for
good
ages. Lina. Only a 1k lead though. It's not so much, guys. It's not so much. Liquid better not get too comfy here.
It doesn't get contested. We need to buy more.
At least the Void is really far behind. It's actually saving their game. If he had good net worth, I would call this game right now.
Yeah, they've been very good at keeping hold of their Tormentor. I think they've managed to grab every Wisdom Rune as well. Of their own, I mean.
They're actually gonna smoke up now for themselves.
Well,
Type
into
okay
Aegis.
if you're a regert, not buying Bitcoin 15 15 years ago when you were 5.
They're so unexpected, right? You
That's
just
a
create
regret.
lot of chaos
Sure.
by starting fights when the enemy team doesn't see. it
Did you ever
coming.
think about buying that
Especially
stuff,
if they
Esper? Do you
can
have a
burst right
story?
away and
No.
something.
Never even
No.
thought about it?
That's really interesting, actually.
How would I know about it?
Because you just won TI at like 2013. That was like that was the
Yeah,
best
but
time
it
to
was-
get in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was a scam.
Yeah, same.
Maybe
still is.
They are really, really defensive.
Playing the long game. Oh,
Except Boxy, who's just portaling across the map with no cares in the world, but that's just Boxy things.
Yeah,
Bro.
true. Boxy does that. Yeah, Liquid reading the map really.
should have
good,
bought a
so
house in the
like,
80s.
everything about the macros
God
being on
damn it.
point for them, so
What was I
they're gonna
doing?
counter-smoke again.
Not being alive.
Where's the Aegis? I don't see it on the UI. Is it on
It's
Lina?
Lina's. It's behind the smoke.
Smoke.
She for sure has it, yeah.
Good thing for Lornov, he already left, so they're probably not gonna catch
Yeah.
it.
Can we kill midways here.
Yeah, it's
from
moments like
Radiant.
these where you really do feel how evenly
scared.
matched these two teams are, honestly.
Scared. Do you like that the Hoodwink changed from like
Having very, very good
Gleipnir into Force Staff? What's she thinking with its Force Staff? Just to get away from Marcy, I guess, right? And Timber?
Yeah.
Oh, Aurora, 64%! Wow, yeah, I mean,
Wow.
Gabe agrees. Yeah, this game is not looking good right now.
It makes sense. Void was one of the better into Lina.
Yep, in the old Lina meta, people used to pick Faceless Void all the time. The Gleipnir timing can fuck him. Like, sure, if Lina is massive, right? She has Gleipnir, Satanic. It's not easy. But she's not that big, and I'm not that scared.
With this Aegis, Mika is just trying to hammer down this top.
And they can kind of stall this game a bit. Timber can push out lane somewhat safely. Zeus has Manta. I don't know, man. I don't know what Liquid are supposed to do right now. They have to get a fucking lucky fight here. An end.
You know, maybe they have faith in their later game timings. Maybe
Lina is not Exodia, indeed. Not even close. Rient used to be, funnily enough. Unironically used to be an Exodia. Because he had the 25 talent where he couldn't dispel root. And then you bought Refresher and you double rooted people. It was like so stupid.
I think I lost the puppy that way before.
Yeah, you bought like a Midas. And...
yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
The first time you experienced that talent.
Yeah, you definitely press your BKB, right? You press it and you're like, wait, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, not sure he's willing to.
Then they remove the talent.
Up the river. Gets dangerous. There's rapids on the other side.
Yeah, I could see him hoodwinked by Mage Slayer this game too. I just don't know if she's gonna be hitting that much.
The heroes are positioned. You see that everyone on Aurora is basically positioned ahead
of
23. So anytime Liquid is
Insania is a good bait here if they go on him, but they
This
won't.
is a good way of securing the
They actually see them down there with this ward.
He's been attacked quite a few times already in this
Getting
game.
out, and now they're being more efficient on the map too.
Making a bigger deal out of protecting him on the map essentially while they're dodging.
Mid tower alive. I think that's very surprising for me. Like in this kind of game.
Yeah.
How can you not get mid tower? That should be really high priority.
Oh wait, they haven't
So you can
killed
swing
mid tower
between
Liquid?
the triangle.
I just realized that doesn't. They have Aegis and there's a tier 1 mid. I think they just realized, like, guys.
Their macro is off a bit.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
they just went tier 2 top. You just need to
is
control both sides.
The awkward thing about their lineup as well is that they don't really.
They have so much catch. Like they shouldn't
They're
be
not
able to
abusing it
play
at all, yeah.
anywhere close to mid.
One way or another.
At this point, it's time for let the frustration take over and just buy a gem. Board everything.
Yeah, it's a little.
But it's too late now. They already have no Aegis, so they can't force a fight.
You could argue that Liquid kind of have
They're Aurora playing this so or Bobai, you know? They're just being assholes. It's been 9-11 for Liquid.
Yeah, you also
I think they're giving them so Liquid they're doing 5 man, right? When they're stronger. You're supposed to like split a little bit. Like play 2 lanes, you know? Even though you want to team fight.
Yeah.
So like what we saw there, they went mid tower, but they just linger top 2.
Oh, they're forcing a fight. Something's happening.
Oh,
He got the both off, but he's already almost dead. Jesus Christ! Like, the Bloodstone might heal him. He's TPing out, but no. Oh, the root's a bit late. Nisha's healing a lot, though. This could be okay. They wasted the Marcy BKB. Tango's rolling in. Here's the Chrono on Lina. He has to survive it. I don't think it's very hard. Oh, nice stun by Boxy. He might survive it somewhat.
Timber ulti.
Timber! Oh, Lina does not have a Satanic. He's not gonna heal at all. That was a very deep position by Mickey, I'll be honest. A little bit overconfident, maybe. And now they're gonna clean up.
Good team fighting my jabs to go in straight first team.
Yeah.
Insta and Kunkka.
100%.
Because, like, how does Void fight into Kunkka? If he starts, he can't. There's no BKB on Void. So the Timber, he just forced to start it.
Did Mickey really have chased here though? Like, he knows this Chrono is coming, right? The Force Staff was a bit unlucky for Box there. He accidentally forced him in again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they double forced, but they forced him in. That's sad.
I see why Mickey went there, because it looks so juicy on the right side there.
He
You saw the torrents.
Did Pango rolling into everybody. Big smart. Jabs is having such a good game. I was doubting the...
Keep going.
Wait, it depends on how these torrents hit. He actually killed them!
What?
Okay. I think like 3 torrents hit him or something, I'm guessing.
That's why the BKB.
Yeah, exactly, that's why. Nice Yule, by the way, Timber. He didn't get pressed.
Torrent Storm is a
Bro.
all lane trouble as well, potentially.
And
Until yeah.
Fuck you, Marcy.
With the BKB.
Nice ulti.
They give them the stacks on Lina. The ult.
Yeah, it does give the stacks. You can farm with the stacks. It's fine.
Alright.
Oh, BKB and Nisha. I actually think they're stronger already right now.
Okay.
Before Timber BKB and Void BKB.
Void just got
Void
it.
has it?
Oh. He got a lot of gold that fight apparently. He's still bottom core, but still enough. Yikes.
This game, I think.
Okay.
You're always gonna be in
Yeah, I like the Nisha camera angle. It's fun.
Otherwise, if you're playing,
Oh,
like,
Lina
basically
going for
with
a
Satanic and stuff
no
versus
BKB build.
Void, Timber,
That's surprising.
Zeus.
I mean, she needs the
Doing
Satanic,
that.
that's for sure. I don't think she needed the Shadow Blade. I think that was a blunder, maybe.
Silvers are just not a good item anymore.
Now next Roshan coming.
No, and definitely not on a hero like
He'll
Lina.
be spawning in 20 seconds. So let's see if Aurora wants to keep up
Need
with
that
this
crit.
push or to actually feel confident contesting.
Doing standing desk for a little bit.
Because, this Void is close
Leg
to me,
started
Oh.
like,
and he already has his
I don't
BKB,
know.
so I feel like
Cramping.
Aurora,
Cramping.
Yeah, a little bit.
soon they're gonna be ready
Fresh.
to fight, I feel like.
Rare
You
standing
work out.
desk usage.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons we haven't really spoke about the
He
reason
tries
why
keeping
Aurora's
up,
been
but
able to
I don't
sustain
know.
so healthily.
I always get this despair feeling
With
against
the
Void,
Manta,
man.
With the shard, like it's just such
How?
ridiculously
If
good.
you don't end soon, how? And how do you end soon this game?
I think it's the
See so
Zeus
much
Void.
information on the map. I pushed the
Zeus,
waves,
yeah,
and
Zeus
is
he
also
a
fights
fucking
as
huge
well with,
spawn.
the
Oof.
ulti, with his ulti, and then yeah, it's great to have it as well.
Blood Clot Monka. Yeah, I'm getting there at the age.
Really wanna contest
Getting
it
there.
now, it looks like.
I think you just have to
Yeah, smoked up, but
never
they're
sit
quite lot
still for a
high.
long time.
They're actually
Or like
just
going
move
for
the
it.
leg
and
They
shit.
can catch anybody who's
That's
following
honestly the most
them.
bullshit ways to die, I feel like. Why do you die because your blood clots a little bit and then it gets stuck somewhere and you just die? That's bullshit. That's bad game design right there, I feel like.
Yeah, Nisha
Yeah.
might be in trouble here though.
I think
We'll
if
see.
you're more overweight,
Insane,
you can
yeah.
also get it
Blink
easier,
away.
right?
It's not going to be enough. Or maybe
That's
it's
true,
actually
maybe.
No vision on the Timber Storm,
so.
opting for the greater healing lotus instead of the dust of appearance.
They also don't really want to commit this to ulti just for the treants.
No, definitely not.
Like if you do the cross leg, 24 hours, you might develop.
Is it insta
blood
GG?
clots.
You're dead?
No, but it's like it's not good.
Not good. I didn't know
Cross your
that,
legs
yeah.
for that long. You gotta
Okay.
keep
Goddamn.
moving your legs.
Scared me. I'm shaking my legs now right now, bro. What the?
Roshan about to respawn in about a minute's time, but teams don't know that. Teams know that it could be respawning any moment.
Alright,
now,
whose
so
BKB is this?
playing on this Radiant
Embers.
side
Yeah,
is very
he
important.
learned his lesson after that one
Healing
death.
out's also pretty important as well. Look at this
Alright,
top
come on,
side.
let's see this
Conquer
fight.
Illusions. They're getting real busy up on this top tower. They won't force Aurora's hand, at least not yet.
Honestly, Radiant's
She
pretty
focuses
strong,
running in,
right?
trying to catch the wave, trying to break some smokes.
Yeah, they are.
How did they start the fight? I think it's gotta be a
What
roll.
happened last time was just because he was
Yeah,
alone.
33.
If they attack the Kunkka first,
They can
they
put
need
living
to make
armor
sure
in him.
that they burst
Shit.
him or else they're
Doesn't
gonna
die.
be disaster for everyone, so.
They see Nisha.
Nisha poking around without
He's
info.
honestly not a bad target, but they have no like instant stun. They don't want to chrono him, I think. They want to save it
He
for
also
Luna
thought,
no matter
I think,
what.
If something goes terribly wrong.
How do you
That's
play
really
this?
important for these Radiant fights.
I don't think Lina has a timing yet. She doesn't have her Satanic red, right? No.
Those buybacks are just
Raggy
really
coat.
impactful for them.
Okay.
Raggy coat, yeah.
I mean, he doesn't die.
In about
No.
5 seconds rather than
Living armor.
10 or 12
Octarine.
seconds
Yeah, long
from
fights with
team
Pango is a
taking
thing.
the,
Oh, he got
They
him.
try to catch Q, they do land the push
Oh,
right there, but
also Timber blinked in. A little
Good
bonus feed. The Chrono's there, but... Okay, the both buff missed
With
Lina.
Timber.
Nice route, nice route. He got him after Manta. I don't know why he pressed Manta. What the fuck? This
Clutch.
could be big. This could be really big for a Liquid. Yeah. 23 cabbage. Maybe had his last cabbage. Let's see.
Oh, he could.
He's dead. Oh.
He wants the Lina.
Both buff Lina. Help.
Marcy.
Yeah, she will die, but I think they can fight this maybe, yeah?
Meanwhile, Noram's taken down 33 in the back.
Jabs is feeling really confident though.
Running around the fight, doesn't connect onto
Ah,
anybody.
Pango died. Wait, how did Pango die?
I don't know.
What?
We have to.
Oh, he's dying to blade mail. Oh, he missed. No, Boxy. Boxy. They will kill Marcy at least.
Die back.
Oh, but they didn't get the big kill though. Wait, Mickey bought? That's weird.
Oh.
Unless he gets him, unless he gets him.
Bot.
Okay, now it's fine. It's fine now, actually. It's kind of okay. He's gonna get Aegis now, so.
Yeah.
He's
just pretty good at this hero.
Sure, they get the buyback out of Mickey, but it is
Bro,
give him
it needs to be said though. How did
Actually,
33 die that
he got a
fight?
pretty
I
good
actually
chrono,
don't know.
23 savage, but he pressed the Manta
What?
before the treant route, so
It must be a Zeus,
means
like.
Lina survives for that long. They end up overchasing all the way
This.
into the.
Is this the
area,
Pango cam?
Mickey buys back as
Okay,
well.
what a
Yeah,
weird
we
game.
want to see that.
Alright, he was in Chrono.
A little bit of hesitation there from
Then?
Factory at the start of the fight, but
Yeah.
He was frostbitten. I guess he got pumped down by
And then
Marcy or
Zeus
something.
goes hard.
Oh, Zeus maybe going ham on him in the back.
The Manta Zeus. Yeah, they're double teaming.
To make sure he can get off the right click.
Yeah, yeah. Was Zeus. Was something Zeus.
With all this in mind, Mickey gets the Aegis, but he was forced to use a buyback. Not sure if that was ideal for them.
Yeah, Lina Aegis, but his item progression is a bit weird right now.
Mm-hmm.
See what got.
I mean, the Shadow Blade is really random. I feel like it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you're gonna have a window.
Like, yeah, it lets him get his spells off, but it doesn't matter much because Void will Chrono you, right?
In fact, exactly 2 minutes.
I don't know if you should play around surviving that or whatever, but it's hard. Maybe Blink, Daedalus Satanic.
They love to take advantage.
Gonna have to build that you're the carry, right?
Yeah.
This game.
It's in the notebook already.
This old carry.
I mean, he is the carry.
Post-it notes on everybody's screen.
The big blunder there, though, was 23 Mantaing before Treant ulti. That was really sloppy. I guess he thought he was too deep in the Chrono.
But what can Liquid do in this time whilst they have this Aegis in their hands? Last time it wasn't
He did it like a habit for damage on the target, the Lina. Like Mata does a little bit more damage.
This time around they've got a bit more gold behind them.
Yeah,
Nikkei's feeling a bit stronger, and their ability to take
Smart.
towers is phenomenal.
What?
Yeah, they also got the jump this time, so...
Going crazy.
This is scout. It's good, really good way to use X-Mark actually.
It's true. Not a lot of people use it like that.
Lard usually. Team Spirit. They're good at
Did
this.
you buy the gem when they got the Aegis, or was it already purchased?
It might have been right before, not sure.
One more mistake Chrono and the game might end.
Interesting one.
Aurora doing the same thing as last time. This seems to be their go-to when they're behind. They just go for their own Tormentor, making sure they never give that away.
Pressure's on Cabbage.
It's just something at least, and it's gonna give him a flamethrower. Neat.
Ooh, this could be massive. He doesn't have Manta for a second. Oh, dude, Mickey's level 25. That's wild. That's actually really big. He has shit ton of damage. Crit on target affected by Dragon Slave.
I mean, it's just gonna be a scenario where the Void has to be KB to finish off
the-
the right? Even if I'm not even sure he does it at this point. Like,
It's a Void right now. You kind of want to throw the Chrono really fast, like before they can
maybe
BKB.
gets the Lina, maybe it doesn't, but then
From a good angle.
what is gonna stop Mickey from
They also want to
Like,
try to
uh,
avoid hitting bolted targets. Dude, how is Nisha this fat? I don't understand. Most Kunkas fall off. He's fucking farming like crazy.
Bonus 12.
It wasn't a terrible Chrono, it was just that he fucked up the Manta part.
Yeah, that's really strong actually.
Fucked it. That's the mistake.
It's a play.
Boxy baited the BKB and everything. This is so big. Boxy might
They're
still
all
die.
here. They're all here.
What?
Already?
Oh, he's still dead. Yeah, but they're
risky.
fighting this. Oily's
Oh,
dead
they're
already.
just doing a little bit of a play.
Little bit of a... His
Blink down, TP.
It's too scary to go for it naked, so he's going to run into the tree lines, blink himself away, and he will
Nice.
survive.
Space, man.
Liquid nicely into their own Tormentor, so, you know,
Mhm.
when in Rome.
Yeah, why
there you
not?
go, Boxy gets a consolation prize.
What's the item bonuses? Ags. Oh.
As you can see, every
Okay.
time these fights start for Aurora,
Yeah.
when they try to go for this, because it's a bit awkward, right? It's not telegraphed who is gonna start. Like, are you gonna rely on the Marcy rebound, you know, on an ally hero to start a fight? It's a bit awkward, right? So I think what they
Haircut
really
when?
need to look
It's
for is
time soon, I
probably
think.
Hex
It's time
at
soon.
some point
I'm not in a rush, but probably
if they
before
don't, then
TI.
They're gonna have to rely on their Void to do.
Whatever the
You
fuck
get
that is.
curly?
is-
Curly hair?
Which is a lot.
Yeah, I have a little bit of curly hair. The problem, it looks really hobo-y when it goes long, you know? Unless you really take care of it.
The longer the poorest core,
Yeah,
it takes
it does
over
for
2
everyone,
people.
honestly.
No rich
If you don't cut it.
laners, so big news for
Some
Zone
people
3.
look good in long hair, but mine grows like outwards, not downwards.
About Hex, Nisha now has a Hex.
I feel like you still have to
That's
cut it,
very
even
useful
if
in
it's
locking
long,
down the Void
right?
as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, fix it a bit.
Fix it a little bit, yeah.
This Gunker is not to be messed with.
Come back to the Gorgc. I can't. Can't do it. It would be funny if I got the same haircut again, but I don't
Showing
want.
this Conker build to someone in like,
Not good.
you know, playing Dota in
So Mickey be
2015
used.
and saying, oh, QB.
Mickey's making some cool plays here.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you don't buy it, you're briefing pretty much.
Frozen, he does not want to press anything.
Roll.
Double.
They're going
Who is
in.
dead?
Back to the base and Mike.
Kinda
Yeah, one
deep.
more.
Mickey, dude, Mickey is crazy. What if they have buyback? The Chrono is there. Tanking tier 4.
Actually, a really good Chrono.
Yeah, but cheese. Fine.
What's Zeus damage? Where's Zeus damage? You should kill Mickey.
They're killing him. He got out a little bit though. Oh, this is
he
day
doesn't
one.
have
I
a-
think this is great. That's a bad Chrono again. He forced one
No,
cheese in Aegis.
BKB still there.
Yeah.
I think they can end, maybe.
Absolutely fine.
It looked good though.
From the side of Liquid there.
It didn't have
Lose them
mana.
in Aegis, and honestly, probably not getting them a whole lot. I mean, a Chronosphere.
Mickey's gonna
I
be
guess that's
really
pretty
strong when he
cool,
gets
right?
Satanic here.
Yeah, it is. They might
Rattle
try to keep
kick,
going actually, because
armor.
Mickey never had to spend his BKB, so
Everybody takes a rattle
they're
kick.
at least gonna poke this tower a little bit. They have to worry when the Marcy is up, realistically, but
Eggs mark.
That's cute. X marks onto the Pango.
On him actually.
Oh, catches him. Bushwhack.
Force.
He's dead.
Scary. It's very
Oh, buyback. Damn.
23.
23.
They really lack.
Oh, the ult. Nice by Nisha though, pulling him back early. Nisha played this so crisp.
Yeah.
Dead, easy clap. He's going for more on Mickey, no cares.
He wants to Zeus.
Didn't want to Zeus.
Oh. Okay.
For some reason.
Well,
He's dead.
bit
But
awkward here.
did they get the Zeus? No, yeah, it's very awkward.
No. I think Zeus needed to
Oh,
die.
what a TP with
The
20.
big targets.
33.
Uh,
Well, they couldn't end the game apparently. That was weird.
they have to try, right?
is that a dieback or?
Nisha on the run. Bloodstone out. A pig, a fire.
On Mickey?
Oh, Nisha,
It's
get
kind of a
Nisha.
dieback. He bought back for the roll.
Nisha only.
Yeah, he's no lucky. Never lucky. Oh my god.
Oh, the damage.
Well, Zeus level 25 now, guys.
Is it? Oh,
Did you just throw the game right there?
I think they just throw.
Oh my god. Maybe Mickey should have finished the Zeus. I don't know. Maybe he could have. I feel like he could have.
He should have. Yeah, pretty almost solo killer.
It's actually part of the cinema, guys. I forgot.
And yeah, I guess
This
it
was
just
so
stayed a bit too
good.
long, you know, the
And then they
Marcy
killed
Zeus,
Timber
they're
too.
really good fighting
That's when they
against
needed to stop diving. But I guess it's really stressful when Zeus keeps poking you, right? And you're like, fuck.
Yeah, this kill doesn't matter the void, like for the team fight. He used Chrono already. Kill you really care for is the Zeus.
Look at Mickey though. He
Get
goes
him
in here.
somehow.
He chooses not to go on the Zeus there, but I guess his BKB went out and ending and
then the game is
game was
completely
right.
turned, I feel like.
There's close to 33 solo kill.
Yeah, we talked about that buyback window and Mickey kind of
60
gave them
people,
on a platter, but
I don't know.
obviously with the amount of
This was
resources they
unlucky
had to
Torrent
spend
Storm.
to-
I don't know how much the luck it is, but why is it not hitting anybody?
I
Not hitting
feel like
jabs,
Aurora are gonna be
not
scared
hitting
now, 'cause
anything.
They got the Hex on
There
Timber,
it
they
is.
got 25 on him, they got 25 on Zeus. Void is like, you know, he's not feeling great about the game, but it's not like before, right? I feel like right now, Aurora,
Mickey
they
can't
have
control
the
his
potential to
adrenaline.
They're speeding up.
jump in, hex
now.
somebody and pop them.
Yeah.
And there's not really a save on Liquid lineup.
If Void gets a
Yes,
refresher,
they have
it's
both,
for
but
sure
not like
over,
an Oracle or
I think.
anything like this. No Glimmer Escapes, no Lotuses.
Yeah, I think so.
Zeus already has it though. Look at his farm.
They
Oh,
certainly are, and that's just
oh.
gonna be a
No,
good
don't feed
Bad
for
box, it is
respawn.
not good.
Yeah, holy shit. And
Fuck.
They're not gonna
Boxing,
high
look
ground,
how
but
easy
tier
it
2
is, like,
towers
now-
are valuable.
Now that they have the Hex
Bottom.
compared to all the other attempts they had around the map, it's just
Yep,
like,
yep.
they can't catch his Hoodoo, right? Now he's just, yeah,
No,
he's
the
just
fire.
a
Okay.
piece of meat on a platter.
Bad to be described as that.
Don't do it, Liquid.
Well, and
I was
now
me making
Roche
fun
Spawn
of
is actually gonna be
Dania. I
fun
don't
for
want him to
like
actually
20 minutes
lose.
from now, so this is great news for Aurora fans if they get it.
Timber is bottom net worth. I feel like it's always, I mean, out of course, right? It's always crazy to think like that. I feel like Timber is doing so much.
Bottom side of the map. Or do they risk running to?
He
I
has
mean,
2
every
shot
time I
crumbs
see
now.
it never works.
Yeah.
But when a team risks running to the
Everybody
dire
is
side when it's
hitting
like,
25s now.
could respawn on the
Luckily
other side,
for
it's
Liquid,
always
not
just like,
Void,
okay.
but
Yeah, you don't really want to gamble on these things.
No.
what is Zeus 25?
It's
Thunder got
Spanish.
flat damage 150. Oh, that's a lot
Looks
actually.
like Liquid are setting up
Good.
some smoke there.
Timeless Relic.
Timeless Relic too, yeah. So it amps the 150.
Reliquia Intemporal. Timeless Relic.
Is it because Spanish? Yeah.
Limping
Reliquia
You're
Temporal.
obviously leading the charge on the treant.
We're spawning in
Yeah,
1
30 behind
second.
him. Undercover smoke just
The timer always
slowly,
lies. It's always 2-3
strategically
seconds
working
after
way
that.
up this corridor.
Right now
Timer.
we have buyback on Zeus and Marcy and Lina. So obviously you mentioned it before, Radiant is a bit favored in this position, but you can actually TP to your own outpost if you're dire and use the gate that way.
Give us a good fight.
It has
Only
respawned.
Bait the chrono.
WTF love to chill watching streams and great guests.
They don't know where they are.
Here's all they know now. The Zeus
I
ulti.
love the
Mickey's already
insta
dead.
chrono.
He has buyback. He has to press it now though. He has to press it. He's coming in.
Now
is
he's
the fight.
back. Aurora.
Aurora needs to get out, yeah. They're focusing Timber with that buyback. I think that's smart. Zap, he's dead with that buy. See what else he can get though. Nothing, I think.
We use that to back.
3. Oh, right there. Hello? Hello? No way, hello.
No vision.
Dude, they saw something.
Yeah, he got the proc from the W on panel.
He got the proc, yeah.
Shield.
Okay, well, I mean, it looks kind of weird, Mickey about back and all that, but Mickey has Aegis now, so... Alright, when it switches side now, since they didn't hit it, it has Ags. Very nice.
What if Void picks up Lincoln? They got high ground. He throws the ground on Lina.
Get hexed first, and then there's just
kill him twice.
Oh, you mean Refresher, right?
Can't do anything, so.
Yeah.
I thought you said Lincoln.
I did say Lincoln, I think, but I meant Refresher.
Okay, yeah, I was confused.
I don't know about it.
He throws it on him. I was like, yes.
It's so much more explosive.
Throwing Lincolns.
Before the hexes were out.
Yeah, no,
maybe they go
so.
before Refresher.
Right now
Just gotta go fast.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No waiting.
No, the chrono is ticking down. 30 more seconds, let's go. Will they give to Axe or Treant? I mean, I don't know who they give it to, honestly. I think the Treant one is a little
hard.
bit...
Yeah.
It's a little bit underwhelming. I would guess it's maybe Hoodwink. Because at this stage of the game, Hoodwink is better, right?
The one constant of this game has
Later on, the Treant Axe might pay off more, though.
Oh, he has a shovel unboxing.
Lina took it? I don't even like that.
I think you have to make the hard choice here, actually. On Liquid. I mean, you had to do it. Like, you just go faster.
I like it personally. Just
Lina making a play.
If he wants to buy back, sure.
10-second chrono with Refresher.
I feel like you'd rather
Yeah,
cast
I
it
think.
sooner rather than later
no.
enough.
This is
You
hard.
should have it.
There's so much to punish you if you're the Void. If you see the prime target, just go for it.
Samsung Galaxy S4.
Needed to be
That's right.
different for Aurora then for that fight to go well for them.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
Basically just
You have to
jumps
buy
right
it in
that,
the secret shop.
He just got hexed
Or
and couldn't cast
the item.
anything.
The
Basically,
Refresher?
everything
Yeah,
after
you have to
the
buy it in
fight's
secret.
probably not gonna win
Look,
that
he's
one,
sending his
so-
courier across to the left there, to the north side.
Not easy, of course, but
Uh-oh.
you know, you
It'd
need
be really valuable
no,
to kill
is
it.
that-
Oh, yo, yo.
What's the tier list for today?
So Void has to backtrack now.
The
which
tier
means
list
that
for today. Alright, maybe I'll make a
also
tier list
Refresher
later
in the
today,
mode,
that's
so
true.
he's getting really, really strong.
Yesterday I made a fruit tier list, S4.
Yeah.
There is the potential.
Oh,
that
yeah?
They
Yeah.
waste their spells on him instead
Which,
of
That's
which
the whole game
two
around.
fruits would you put at the top?
I mean, for me, right now,
Day,
it
another
would be
Tormentor.
like
Aurora definitely always on the
A
Tormentor.
tier or S
Starting to
tier.
go to Q.
Yeah?
Orange, probably.
Orange? My orange was
I
B
really
tier
like
for me.
orange.
Oh.
Apple.
Apple
I'm
was
simple,
A.
man.
Rebound.
Apple.
Huh?
Banana.
Banana was B for me, which is maybe a bit low, but it was top of B.
This is because I eat it a lot. Those
Yeah, I eat that. I mean, that's what I eat all the time. I had 8. My S tier was mango and pineapple. An A.
Oh,
Like,
mango. Yeah,
mango is
that is good.
Except for
But,
the Aurora heroes.
We can't get good fruit here in Sweden.
That's true, it's harder. I mean, we can't get good mangoes, but not very often.
If you ever been to sea, I would have said
Yeah. Different story, different story.
pineapple is up there too.
I mean,
Like really good.
I mean, pineapple's
pineapple.
great.
Still scary though.
I love
because
pineapple.
with the
Every time I go
ages,
to
you know,
hotel
it's a
breakfast,
double
I always get
massive.
like 5 slices of
Yeah,
pineapple.
It is
Not
very
huge ones,
scary
but
for
small
sure.
ones.
They know that this is on the cards for the face of Void sometime soon, but
Good for other
at the same
things
time,
too.
You can't just play the game in fear.
Health.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Liquid address this.
I don't know, Liquid are playing so slow, but 2 minutes ages. 3 minutes passed since they took Roche. Nothing has happened. About to eat a grapefruit. Grapefruit is alright. I wouldn't put it very high on my list though, but I would eat it, you know? It's healthy, I guess.
A super Aegis with 3 lives or something.
Oh, I like the what is it called? Plum.
Would be great, wouldn't it?
Plums, yeah.
Just add more stuff like
They were at the top of C for me, which isn't a bad rating
The one with the
necessarily.
seed inside.
I mean, we're still
the middle.
a bit of
I do like
way
plums
there,
too.
but 60-minute neutral items potential in this game.
I don't know, I didn't post this tier list anywhere, but it is in yesterday's VOD. Maybe I should post every tier list I do.
What a crazy debut game for us as the Dream League 23. This is a absolute treat of a game at the moment.
We'll see what we
We're
do
gonna
for
start
kind of
seeing these
listed.
supports kind of turning into
I'll
cores
figure
right
something
now.
out. Maybe
Obviously, Hoodwink, Boxy, he's got the Hurricane Bike, he's got the Crystal.
figure it out later.
to
pretty quickly.
max
Marcy
out.
also going for the
Candy
nullify
bars,
into
sodas.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Q's looking to punch some people. I won't lie, I have watched Q in a lot of these fights, and there has
Animal
just been a
tier
lot of
list?
anime running around the fights, not really connected.
Animals I could take in a fight tier list.
I mean, he has a lot of things to deal with, right? He got the overgrowth mainly, but then
1v1.
aside from that, if
Horse.
he PKB, then
Horse? I mean, that horse is the hard one.
into the role
I don't know.
okay.
Because I personally have said before I could probably take a horse, but I was at like yesterday. I was at one of those farm things. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Dude, horses are big. They're very big.
strong.
Dude, that was a lot of muscle on that thing. I don't think there's a chance, man. Those are fucking scary, man.
13 seconds remaining, so absolutely right that nothing.
In a
is going
fight,
with
in a
Aegis. And
fight.
Once again, a perfect
Don't go
2-minute
behind them,
break
and then
between
you're done.
No, that behind. But I was my idea was you just stay to the side of them. What are they gonna do? They can't spin around so fast. But I think they're fast enough, or you're fucked anyway.
Expect to see him play very, very cautiously. We'll dive the enemy base.
I think with a weapon, I could take, if I had a simple spear, everything changes. You know, if I got to whittle a spear, I can take so many animals. But like bare-handed, humans are kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you still have to execute the spear. You might
Yeah,
choke
it's not.
really hard. It's
I might
scary.
just, yeah, you choke one, dude. That's the funny part about you choke in Dota. People type ha. You choke in real life with a spear, you're dead every time. You know, it's insta death. There's no respawn.
And also like
Just
thrusting
miss a little
with
bit.
spear.
But dead.
Might look easy in the movie, but in real life, it's not so easy.
Probably.
I'm surprised we never had like an Ags candy bar at some TI as a secret shop option or something. Everybody loves eating their eggs. It's like the favorite part of the game.
It's true. It's every
Let's
corporate
go.
stream.
Didn't do anything for 5 minutes with the Aegis. What's next? What's the plan?
Smoke up from Aurora. Dealing with the vision here, that might tip off Liquid here a little bit. I mean, there are pings coming out. Hunker's gonna X-Mark himself.
Hunker has a
in,
refresher.
take out
He's really
that
fat.
wave.
What happened in the game? I was barely watching.
Job as well.
I mean, nothing has happened for the past 6 minutes. Bro.
Like,
he's got himself a
They got refresher void and they're chilling.
If you find
That's
into
all.
this is gonna be disaster.
They're
for
chilling.
Liquid. But there's no way of them knowing about
They
it.
got scared on Liquid, so
critically right now, so
it's really
look at-
scary.
kill a couple more creeps.
look at Lina's items.
Now she
That's
has
kind of low damage. The
It
Silver
is,
Edge
dude.
Reds.
Especially with that neutral item.
not Giga
Battle
super
cage.
risky, but it's still kind of scary.
Yeah,
Which
at least
is like
with the tier 2s
crit.
up and stuff, so you wouldn't be in risk of losing racks or
Oh,
anything.
it is crit.
Yeah, there's
you
crit
would
on
have
his-
to buyback for the Roshan fight for
No,
sure.
not on Silver Edge, no.
Definitely.
Crit on his level 25 talent.
Oh yeah.
Dragon
I was
Slate.
gonna say like what the shit.
Here we go again. 50
What they
seconds
changed.
until Roshan may respawn.
And this time we're gonna have 9 buybacks. coming out,
Hoodlink
potentially.
though.
Yeah.
It's gonna damage.
Yeah, it's a bit of a buyback fest for sure. It's just such a
Everybody
wild
has
game
a
that
refresher.
Aurora just have such good kind of catch and starting the fights, but then
Double Hex
Liquid just have so
with
much
boats,
damage.
infinite boats. They don't have saves. If they get that off on Void. But he has Lincoln, it's really hard to like
one of the games,
play execute.
honestly very even. 13k goal advantage, not meaning a whole lot here.
Time to do something,
especially
guys.
against double Chrono
Yeah.
Spears.
Anime tier list, oh boy.
Liquid, very separate.
TV show, tier list.
They certainly are. They're gonna find the leader.
Actor,
Well,
actress.
that was only one chrono used for that kill. Pretty sweet deal for them. Oh, I like that refresher play, 23 cabbage. Does it get
Yeah.
Torn Stormed? Will he press BKB here? No need. Got him still. It's really hard to play against this, guys. Like Zodia, you know what I mean? Have to play with buybacks. Maybe you just double buyback here and run down mid.
Might consider it, but that's
Hope for the best.
On a very long respawn for
No chronos at least.
They're gonna turtle on there when is it double buyback.
Yeah, they will. Zeus, it's possible.
+1 into Liquid. Kinda like it, but yeah, sucks for him that the Roche is not up yet.
The question is, how patient are Liquid? You know, do they just hold their buybacks and hope for the best, or?
Yeah, it seems like it, right? They don't wanna. They're not in a position to smoke or anything. They definitely don't wanna contest.
You can do what do you call it?
They might get the chance though, right? With this
Kitchen equipment tier list.
Yeah,
You really thought of the most fun tier list.
Like,
what do you
well,
call
so my
it?
toaster, you know, he's kind of loyal. I don't really
those
trust him fully, so
coming.
I'm gonna put him in F tier right now. I don't know, you kind of burnt my bread yesterday. You
You
know?
have oven.
Here's the,
Yeah.
have oven.
What is this? You think called?
doing everything he can.
Which
The work like
one?
an oven.
Air fryer?
Air fryer.
Yeah, I do like my air fryer.
Yeah.
You kind of have to
Rice cooker.
save your TP scrolls.
I would
Yeah.
put the rice cooker on S tier.
Unless you're so.
I feel like, aren't rice cookers a bit overrated? You can just boil it in a pot.
Oh, buyback when there's
No, just don't understand.
What do you mean? I boil
You can
rice in
say
a
that.
pot all the time.
A bold statement to make.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Don't think either team is feeling
What's the
that
big
right
deal though? I don't know why you need a rice cooker, just put it in the pot.
I mean, I can't explain it to you.
I mean, okay, I mean, I don't know, you just put
It's
water,
just the L thing.
pot, you put water in the pot, and it boils, it's just done, you know?
And you can see they're already making their way up.
I mean, boils out the water. Never had bad rice. I mean, I have a rice cooker, but I also cook in the pot.
You never had bad rice. You never had great rice.
Never had great rice.
Someone's gonna have the first chrono ready again.
8 kept here, but that's fine.
Nah, but if you
Still
if
a
you
minute
can make
left
it on
on
a
the
pot.
refresher though, so the natural chronosphere is
Not
there.
everyone can do it like
The
good.
fake second
in a
Maybe
pot.
I'm just a
There's,
master chef, you know? I can do it
Yeah.
in a pot.
Smoke up, Aurora hiding very, very deep here. Rolling Thunder is there.
It is more complicated to do it in a pot.
I just do it, I just turn off the heat when it's
steaming.
when it almost stopped bubbling, you know?
I mean, this whole crest ain't gonna do much at this point into the game. They will kill Q. Q
Okay.
not even the BKB, and doesn't have buyback either. The only hero on the team without buyback. Volley falls as well, so it's just gonna be 2 board.
Like the water you put in the rice cooker.
That was good though.
Very
They got
easy.
two kills before Roche. That's really big, by the way.
Yeah.
Did
Refresher,
Void have
20.
chrono?
They definitely still want to go here on Aurora. But they need to find
I
a
think they
top
can
laner.
fight on there.
If they don't have any supports,
Yeah.
that means they don't have smokes, they don't have vision, so...
They just had to Liquid had to scout the hero here.
The right information.
Force the BKB and Void early.
Yeah. Oh, they're committing on this Timber. I like it. I like it a lot. Void is not in position to help. Lina used 1 BKB, but who cares?
That was a bit half-assed by there.
Yeah, what's Jabs doing in there? Like, bro, you don't have an Ags, you don't have anything. You can't survive this.
Just trying to get information, trying to wait, you know, it's so hard. The position they're in right now.
Oh, that's Roche. Wow, a cinema game for real,
They
guys.
weren't really on the same page there. It looked like the Void, he wanted to wait for the double chrono, which was like 25 seconds away at the point when they jumped to Marcy. But yeah, as you mentioned as well...
Need a 1 hour neutral item. Sometimes I think when I get a bad neutral item, like it juices now, like I'm waiting for the neutral item. That's my timing, real. It would do a lot if you got a good one now in 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
There you have it.
Yeah,
Liquid somewhat
you
blessed
can
by the respawn timers,
make 1
has
stack
to be
at
said,
59.
But nevertheless,
Go for
they
it.
play themselves back
Ancient.
into it. They get themselves an Aegis, an Aghanims to consume as well.
Oh, so Lina attacks.
I think what they should do on Radiant is go enemy triangle
Oh
right now.
yeah, Lina already had it, okay.
That's the area they should take over.
That's interesting.
Someone
As a
They got
former
the 2
rice
ancients there
boiler,
in the
the
60.
rice
Take it
cooker
from
is
there.
better.
You
You
can
can
siege
forget
base.
about making rice and the rice will still be great.
I don't like the
hours
top
later.
area
You
for
don't have
Radiant.
to worry about over or undercooking it.
Someone is
You
selling
can
rice
also get
cookers to me,
different
saying you don't have to worry about it. Okay, maybe I just have a bad rice cooker then, because my rice cooker, I put the rice in and it always burns at the bottom eventually.
Cool.
So
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's bad.
I guess I just have a bad cooker. That's why I do it in the pot,
Yeah.
because I don't trust my rice cooker at all.
Good for,
It
good
literally
news for
always
rice
burns,
that you
dude.
have- You have this timber that can just chop them down.
Is it old? The rice cooker?
I don't know actually. I think I got it like as a moving in gift or something. So it is kind of old, I guess.
Up to insane to play.
I guess
some
it depends on
slightly
the brand, but
off-centered,
most rice
Yeah.
cookers are good. Even
Not
the
enough
cheap
water,
ones.
but how am I supposed to have enough water? In the pot, it's easy to tell, you know? A rice cooker is closed. I don't know how much is in there, you know? Well, I can check, but it's not as easy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. They're also about to have double win.
I mean, it's not that different from a pot, I'm
The
just saying.
utility levels are definitely rising for Liquid.
Nah, that shouldn't be a big problem. Anyone can cook in a rice cooker. Something's wrong with the rice cooker.
Something is definitely wrong with it. Or, I mean, people are saying not putting enough water, but I don't know. I'm like, you know, I thought I put enough.
Pretty scary.
This guy's saying I don't have to worry, but
What does Aurora do
yeah, I'm
as
always
well?
worried.
When they feel lost, when they feel behind, they go Tormentor.
2/3 of your finger.
Yeah, you use the finger trick.
There's
for
a
the
finger
water.
strat. Yeah, I've heard the finger
I
strat.
like it.
You can also like, it depends what rice you use. Jasmine rice, I guess. You can just look
Everybody needs a a comfort
Like
blanket.
have it
cool.
even,
Lauren, I've just
almost.
bought
A
minus
little bit
as
more
well,
water.
looking for the tier 5 items, which are coming up in 30 seconds.
Go with the feeling.
Yeah, I mean, I usually do the feeling, but my feeling might be wrong.
Our first cast together.
You can also put the hand down, I think. Just put it down, the whole hand.
My
Face
whole
down
hand?
on the butt. Yeah, and then
Cool, well, there
if
you
it
go,
reaches
you
the
get,
knuckle.
Tier 5 neutral items and liquid versus
What
the
the
water.
fuck? I'm putting my whole hand in my rice cooker, bro, in the water? That sounds like
Yeah,
dirty as hell.
you wash your rice, right, with your
I mean,
hand.
that's true, yeah.
Zusi's done that. They're actually
Yo, here we go.
fighting here. 23 just kind of
On top
sitting
failed.
there waiting to get grabbed.
Bumped.
And that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh, nice force step.
Available for stuff down to the low ground, but he's
Use some
playing it
BKBs
very
and stuff.
quickly. Doesn't want to use any of
Liquid
his
are
items
so
or
bad.
abilities.
33 is committing a lot for this
33
kill here.
continuously
Can he get him, you
looking
think?
to chase onto Ollie. Well, on the sidelines.
Ratatata missed. He missed Ratata. The chrono. Only solo Pango chrono though.
But it only lands onto the Pangolier.
There's the second one coming. Oh, there's bubbles for everybody. Okay, this is an all-in by Liquid. They bought back Pango. They bought back Hoodwink. No chronos and no mana on 23 Cabbage. He's running out of mana.
I like
dead.
this.
This is a really good commit. Now they have Aegis. There's no chronos.
2 cheese.
2 cheese. Come on, they can't throw this. It's impossible.
6 consoles.
6 consoles. 5 monitors.
Is this the time to go high ground?
I mean, definitely, you would definitely think so, right? There's no Chronos now.
Second
23
cat.
probably doesn't want to buy back at this point even. So I feel like Liquid should force this very, very hard.
Come on, Liquid. Don't do the Liquid where you like play Sleepy Dota, please. No Sleepy Dota.
Commit.
Commit. Go walk into the high ground and stand your ground.
Where's the discipline? Like, come on.
They got the mid wave
Objective
in.
Dota.
I feel like you need to
keep
go
saying
now.
that. Did you have to do this?
You have to do this, yeah? I mean, okay, you have to do that now.
You have midwave. You can have plenty midwaves.
They have to, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not understanding.
Got Force and Boots.
I mean, it is scary, don't get me wrong.
Alright,
There's
it's time.
pursuits that can just burst you, but...
I think we'll die fast, right? Why is it dying so slow?
Yeah, they're going for it now.
You press Satanic too.
That's what he needed.
Whatever,
There's a big
it's
old
fine.
Nisha coming in as well. Oh, here he comes. The Giants ring conquer.
Leipnir?
Boy coming your way, and they managed to find the
Bushwhackle? They got him. Come on. One more stun. Driving lessons? Easy,
Yeah, they
alright.
have.
They have buybacks though. Come on, Liquid. Cinema.
Void is playing this pretty well. Actually.
Cinema.
Tall
He's
lane.
holding. Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm stressed for Liquid. Their Aegis is expiring now, and the Chronos will be up in like 40 seconds, right? They could just lose the game after not having buybacks.
I would say 30 seconds. on the chrono.
30? Even 30?
Yeah. Maybe 23.
20 seconds? Oh, really? Like, that's it? They got 1 Rex! That's all they got? Oh my god. I feel like if they just barreled down and went... They might have been able to
the
take it
urgency.
all.
They need the urgency though.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's hard always versus the Zeus. It's not so easy as it looks because he keeps fucking poking, but yeah, still.
Oh, is that a magic lamp?
Why don't Disha title him in the Zeus?
Yeah.
Magic Lamp on Boxy, yeah.
Yep.
Like, that's the play.
Well, Barrack's still falling here. They're not stopping on Liquid. Chronosphere is available, but
The Chrono's up, by the way.
Yeah. Mickey, almost dying?
But he can't use. You see the Marcy? He's in the way. You can't Chrono your Marcy.
Mickey will die. Oh, what a Wind Waker! What a Wind Waker! He dodged the whole chrono.
Yes.
Massive. No refresher right now either. It's goal time. Kill the Cabbage. He does that buyback. Nice route. He doesn't have anything for it.
Oh, nice.
But they're dying. CM no buyback. Oh, what a nice Wind Waker. I feel like 23 was moving in slow. Oh, there's a second one. You got Wind Waker, the second one too.
Wind Waker!
What a beast.
Buyback Treant. Go, go, go.
Mickey the beast. Yeah, Treant has buyback. Pango does not though, and he's dead. They do kill Marcy. Mickey is standing his ground. Stand your ground, soldier. Stand it. Missed the stun. Oh, this is too intense. Mickey, please.
Stuff.
Mickey has buyback of all people here, by the way. Just saying.
Cheese? He gave him the cheese.
Yeah. He has buyback though. They need to like play around his buyback and go in right now.
Regroup.
This is beautiful. There we go. This should be it. This should be it. Nice stuns. There we go. Jabs down. No buy. No, he has buy. Never mind.
He has buy.
Oh, the
It's a bit
Zeus? How did
awkward.
you get there?
What?
I don't know. But they're getting the Zeus, I think. I don't know. Oh, the Marcy is coming.
No,
Mickey has no
Zeus.
buyback, please. He's trying to Satanic. He has Wind Waker after this nullifier ends. Wind Waker. Oh my god, dude.
He has nothing though, down here.
A second Wind Waker. Nullify. He has no help. Stun. Okay.
He's nothing.
Okay. Dieback Lina, but also only 3 alive on Dire. Wow.
Dodged 2 Chronos in a row. Like,
The game is not over.
They lose the
What
fight.
the
I guess
fuck?
every buyback, but holy shit, they didn't get
Jesus Christ.
And they only
man.
got 1 Rex.
Oh, that should have been. They only got 1 Rex, yeah. He missed 2 Chronos on Lina. that's all the best thing we gotta say. That's crazy, dude. Insane Wind Wakers by Mickey twice. I really thought that game was over there. That's the second Wind Waker dodge. Because the 33 gets got here without buyback. Here, I don't know. This was good, still.
You can't predict anything, right?
But what happened? Like, I guess the Torn Storm is literally missing everybody, I feel like. It didn't hit anything. I really missed everything. It was really unlucky. And that's actually what I think happened there.
Look at this guy just striding around with his giants.
But yeah, this buyback right here, I'm surprised they didn't just win. Yeah.
You see in this replay, I mean,
Okay.
the nullifier is constantly being chained down onto
Okay, dude.
You honestly doing such a good job just staying on in the entire time.
Wind Waker City, bro.
You can see how safe Zeus played that fight. He doesn't have buyback. He stood so far back there, even though they were on void.
Too much.
Yeah. He was scared, of course.
Wow.
Okay.
Neutral items.
Yeah, do we get them? What they can get? A lot of things can make a difference here.
Really do much with all of
Green
has
has
the
axe.
lamp.
I
guess it's not that good lamp.
Lamp?
Like every time
Nah, I mean lamp is okay. They have a bunch of nullifiers on Dire though, so.
They're gonna smoke for the Roche now though. They know it could be
Or Radiant, it's better.
Or Boots, Lina.
And they also got the Satanic.
I don't like the Force Boots on Lina. I think she needed a damage item actually. If she
got
had
the
Desolator to
which
choose
gives them
from.
another dispel for the overgrowth, which
Good shadow on Panga.
Someone just said GG won against XG. Wow, really? That's crazy. Ooh.
It's the buybackless fight, except Nisha, which is why he's behaving like an absolute giga chad right now.
XG broken after he lost Spirit. Is this a replay? It's a real fight.
Real.
It's a real fight.
Forcing early BKB.
Oh shit. They're going on Pango. But he doesn't have BKB, so he's like regretting it. And A on disc too, so they wasted. Pango still alive. Cheese come off. Root on the Marcy while she's BKB. She's getting killed. She's dead. Ooh, Wind Waker there. Somebody, but she's dead, I think, right? Oh, the Chrono, she's not dead! And they Chrono Mickey without buyback! They can't Wind Waker, he is nullified. What?
Oh.
You what? Boxing will also die here, and I don't think he has buyback either. Did the game just end? No way, the Marcy even survived. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Mid lane is
it's not over. They can't finish it. But
maybe they can't. I mean, it's 70 seconds and they have no waves
they
close.
Get
they want to get Roche. They want to get Roche. 10 seconds.
They might go push now instead because they didn't see the respawn.
Like, they can only get 2 Rex there.
Pirates at Zeus. That sounds so broken.
Oh, shit.
Okay, they're gonna throw down.
A lot of damage.
Oh, just respawn. They know it now. Alright.
Roche respawns to instantly get lightning in the fucking neck. Fucking sad life.
We'll go back into the rush. Alright, we're not released yet.
Respawn to get
armor.
And now 23 is gonna get an axe.
That item on Radiance would be so good.
Yeah, the Ags and Shard is not something you see on the Faceless Void, but
Faceless
he has
Void
some
Ags.
slot dishes on the Void.
He
slot issue.
Slot issues? Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, yeah, he does have a Mjolnir, a Nullifier, and a BKB in backpack for a second there, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, unless you're top sun pretty much, right?
True.
He needs it because he doesn't have buyback.
Yeah, they're gonna go for this tier 2.
What other neutral items do we have? Is there any way to check scoreboard here?
That's far off from respawning.
Can't see it. Oh,
yeah,
maybe.
12 seconds.
Yeah.
Then
he has Force Boost, Book of Shadows. One Book of Shadows only on Radiant. That could have been game winning against the Chronos. They only have 1 on 33.
Force Boots and Treants. I'm not sure if that's good.
I'm surprised how weak all these neutral items look. Like, where's the Pirate Hat and the Mirror Shields?
What if Treant took Arcane Armor or something?
Hold on.
Yeah.
They found Q once again here. I mean, Ollie once again.
Okay.
Lina's alive, by the way.
Yeah. They
Chrono
got
cooldown.
Oily, I think. Oh my god, he's still kiting. That's crazy, he's alive. Never mind. Lina! She's satanicking! Help her!
I mean,
She's gonna
Chrono should be up soon.
Nice Wind Waker, nice Wind Waker. Nice Wind Waker number 2. Insane is still alive. That's a lot of lightning. The Venn diagram.
Just blast him in flame. 122 seconds.
No buyback, 2 minutes.
They go for the Tormentor. Alright, Trian died without buyback. He has no buyback for 2 minutes.
I'll be happy about that one.
Yeah, living armor on the tower.
And they still have Chronospheres left. Boy.
Yeah, Liquid are just so
Their
confident,
push
even
is
though, I mean, they think
slow,
that they lose
actually,
no
from
Chronos,
there.
but I
So
feel
living
like
armor
overall
would
this game
hold.
they're
That's
playing
true.
so bad.
Yeah, we don't have living armor.
And I think that's actually what they need at this point, because it's not easy to play against double chrono late game with the
I mean, this is not a push scenario. You just have to dive them. Honestly.
I think they have the right mentality.
When
but,
Zeus gets
you
his
know,
spells back,
it's so-
you just
it's
go
so
in and
freaking
chrono.
hard to get through all of these things.
Yes. Okay. Does it feel like it's getting impossible yet?
I mean, it's no, not really. I feel like there's definitely a chance, but it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take so much, especially now that buybacks are
Coming in.
available again.
Got the 2 on the side. This is a risky goal. They don't have damage. They literally do not have damage there. They say fuck it, commit on the Marcy. They want to murder her. They got her. No buyback on her. They'll have 2 Chronos very soon though. You gotta be careful here how you commit. With these stuns by Kunkka, but he just has to have run out now, right? He doesn't have anything left. Wind Waker! He held it! Oh, smart by Cabbage.
Very
Yule
cool.
on Cabbage, though he doesn't have BKB. Lina might survive this. Yep. Nice Book of Shadows. Book of Shadows on Lina. Can't hit her. Now.
He still throws spells in there.
The turnaround. Yeah. Turnaround. Got Cabbage once, maybe. Hex on Lina. Careful now. Book of Shadows again. 33.
Mana. What? You need mana. They gave him mana.
They gave him mana. He's Satanic on Lina, right? No, he doesn't have it. Wind Waker.
He needs like 100
He pussied
mana.
out. She pussied out. She could have killed. She could have killed. He pussied out. She thought Void wasn't safe.
Yeah, it's chrono now.
Yeah. Oh, Mickey, no. He pussied out.
Where's my Zeus? Hello? Zeus?
I don't know where anybody is.
Why are you mid? You have chrono ready.
Arcane
Go
mid, alright.
fight.
Eggs mark? No.
They
Ever.
decided to back, but it's just funny that he's mid. Chilling.
Other way, man.
Yeah, just cute.
He has like
actually,
refresher.
through all of that.
Oh, Arcane Rune with Pirate Set. Amazing.
What is this game at this point, right? Everyone is getting 6
Value.
Everyone has everything.
Okay, but these Book of Shadows by 33 is the reason they're still in this game. I wish they had just one more for Lina. And I think the game for Aurora would be so awkward.
Because he's, as you know,
Like, how do you chrono against Book of Shadows? There is no counterplay. Nullifier doesn't work.
And Lina survived it. They're very confident keeping the fight going. So.
Maybe their AoE damage is enough.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Almost like you wish there was someone else for Aurora
But we'll
to
see.
the Aegis to who could go and hit towers to allow 23 to not have to be everything.
You have to hit 2 man chronos then.
He
Honestly.
has to be the tower damage. He has
Pretty
to be
much.
The catch, he has to be the Roshan killer.
Aegis will
There's a lot
expire
of
for
responsibilities
23.
him.
Buyback statuses. I'm sure everybody almost has buyback except Marcy right now.
He's dragged it to 72 minutes. But
Alright.
Yeah,
Where the
sure,
game is
especially
not
with
over,
his
guys.
focus
The
on
game
his
is not
side.
over.
So great showing by him.
yeah, another thing to mention is no building damage done either. I mean, I'm not even sure that Aurora cared. I mean,
Okay, call it right now. Who's winning this one?
But,
Dire, right?
you know, with the Manta
Dire.
on Zeus and the amount of counter push coming out from his team.
Actually.
Yeah.
In the cinematic
What
universe.
is 3 and that on 25?
Like, if you stay out,
Oh,
Nothing
it's
good
just,
anymore.
Cooldown.
it's gonna be in your base, and that's always a problem.
Really shit. If you only had the other talent, it would be over.
Oh yeah, you know what time it is, baby.
I wonder what the ratio is between
I mean,
tormentors. How many liquid?
I'm
kill
not so
and how many-
confident.
I feel like it has to
When I'm
be
watching
that
this
almost.
Void team fighting, it's like he has so much shit to
Liquid
do
weren't bothering to go back and do theirs when
with his
they were
item
the
management.
ones on the front foot.
It's true, actually.
He can't like properly throw 2 chronos
No.
together. 'Cause
No,
of,
no, no.
everything.
I mean, now without the Aegis, it's a bit easy, right? He has to have the nullifier in, like, he kind of has to have BKB in. What's left,
Can't you just
what
chrono
stage in the cycle
like,
are we at? Oh yeah, it's wait for Roshan time.
anyone and then just
Wait
drop
for
2
Roshan
chronos
to
on them?
freeze time.
Pretty much, but
And they just die.
well, yeah, but the Book of
You're
Shadows,
back,
though.
man.
You do.
Insane,
Yeah,
especially
that's what
when
you do
have a
with the
fresher
second
friend
chrono
soon,
on
and
top of it.
that's-
It feels like that's 2 chronos for 1 kill and 1 guy that's gonna buy back. It's kind of risky.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also both the supports have some spicy items lined up. There are
Any
not
big
that
item
problem.
developments we're
Divine
seeing?
Ring
Hoodwink Rapier.
and, unboxing.
Huh?
Ah,
That's big.
classic.
Yeah.
Divine Hoodwink.
That he can just kill with the Pango backline.
Is that the 75-minute item you need?
EM
to
is the only one with Omega LOL type of network.
By TP boxing.
73% win rate.
Tim-
Yep, Grass looks
For
cool,
Liquid,
exactly
or
how
was
it's
who was
been
it?
going
It was for Liquid, have 73%.
Oh,
So Gaben says they have better late game.
Never enough for them to secure it. Never enough for them to finish the
What'd you say?
They're counting the neutral items, maybe.
Yeah, they were really close at one point when they got.
No, I don't think it's that smart usually.
Never quite
It's
enough.
the towers, 100%.
Yeah, probably just the towers.
Rex.
One Rex ahead, 70%.
Yeah.
Snorkels, the oxygen tank.
At some point, Mickey was behind here first, so yeah.
What could it be Fossey farming up? Well, Radiant is waiting for Treant buyback. Dire has like several rapier possibilities as well. Like Lina could buy 2 rapiers here. I don't think that's crazy. I know that's a lot, but it is possible.
Okay, I have the idea for Dire.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't think that Chrono is important for them.
It's gonna be so annoying.
They just need to throw it so they can have space in the fight to play. Like Marcy, he can get the backline and stuff, but they need something to happen, basically.
Yeah.
Nobody's
I
making
agree.
something happen for Dire.
I agree.
So just fight without Chrono. When you use your 2 Chronos, fight without them after.
I wonder if...
I mean, Zeus needs to
they
not
can
pussy
fight.
out also. I feel like he needs to get in there. Start swinging a bit.
Yeah.
No, you can't become.
He has 2 BKBs, right? So he should be able to survive that.
Nothing works against you, pretty much.
These are the things they should talk about in the game right now. The teams, how they want to fight.
For sure.
It's very important.
In your experience though, in these kind of long games, do you talk about that really, or are you like, guys, buyback? You have buyback? Okay.
No, someone needs to be like, shut up, everyone. Let's talk about the team fights. You know, everyone's talking about neutral items.
Okay,
You just
puppy.
have to-
Okay.
Secret shop.
You just have to talk who's gonna lead in
No.
the fight.
Sitting.
Who's gonna
in their radiant base.
break the smoke.
Never
Yeah.
doubt Liquid.
It looks like Timber is the guy here.
Thunder Gods comes down. It's gonna give him
Shiva.
a vision. Nisha getting himself back with the wind wake.
They're rolling, but it's a bad roll, I feel like. Decent chain stun. Trying to burst Timber.
Let's make a
Nice
space.
4 stuff. Yeah, he got BKB everything off. That's Lina, but she gets Wind Waker once. Maybe it's okay. He's gonna do the S4, maybe 2 Wind Waker, 2 ultis.
He doesn't have it.
Doesn't have it.
His inventory.
Lina has no BKB right now, though. She's scared of Marcy. She has to run away. Ah! Oh my god, great escape by Mickey there. The second chrono! Oh, oh no, man. Okay, all buybacks on Liquid. Here we go. This is the real fight starts now, guys. Everything was pretending until now. Here we go. Mickey also gonna pretend and die here. Now we start fighting. Let's go. 5 buybacks.
Whoa,
Let's go. This
torrents.
is it. Oh, he's playing the. He's in the fountain, Onisha. He's abusing the fountain. He's abusing. I like it. Marcy
Zeus
dead
is so
once.
free in this fight, though.
Yeah.
Need
Can
to
they
get
kill
him.
Void? He has leap. Duel.
Oh, what a nasty time dilation.
Yeah. He's dying. He's dying. What? He backtracked. What the fuck? They need to kill one more. They're buying back on Aurora too, or Boba. Void is not buying for some reason. Okay.
It's because he used 2 Chronos. He doesn't feel like buying.
Now, I guess you just take Roche and you
Zeus did
AFK
not
as no
die.
buybacks.
This fight is
Yeah,
really
Zeus
strong.
did
That's
not
literally
die.
your best play. You have to take Roche and go AFK. Oh no, it's 77 minutes. I can't believe I just said that. There's no way Liquid can push, right? So
We'll see.
Honestly, hey, you're buying this?
they're buying to
Really?
fight it. Never mind. Okay, no ages.
Kinda weird.
Yeah, Nidalina is Daedalus.
It's ballsy.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the roll again.
Ballsy play. Okay, Aurora
It
don't
was
want
100
to experience that,
seconds.
so here we go.
He loves rolling.
The Marcy kill is massive if they can get her. But Lina didn't press BKB. She greedy. She greedy. Greedy bitch. Oh, that was a greedy bitch play. They're gonna turn on the Timber instead, but he's like infinitely tanky. Gonna explode. I don't know, I'm just worried about the chrono cooldown, that's all I'm thinking about. Is it coming soon? No, Nisha. He has
Zeus
no
is mealing
buyback.
this shit.
Oh, it's over. I think it's over. I can't.
Yeah.
Snap. Boxer down. Okay,
They don't have the...
Wait, Boxy survives here.
Boxy, hello?
No.
Zeus. Oh, okay.
Damn.
They're not dealing with the Zeus. That was a good chrono if you remember the first fight.
Yeah, that was a good chrono,
See,
yeah.
you just look at the Zeus the whole fight.
Surely this
But
has to be
all
a
these
for
chronos, they're
Liquid
just making him
pushes
so
like
free.
Liquid's, right?
He gets to play in the game, yeah.
You'd think so.
Now Aegis,
Still
90
scary for
seconds
the
for
Liquid, to be
Nisha,
honest, with the no buybacks
100
and
seconds for
pushing, but I think
Boxy.
it's Aegis.
They did use a lot of buybacks on 23, but that's not the real issue. The real issue is they got a chrono that they can't do much about on Liquid. They can Book of Shadows it, but I don't know, it's so hard. 3v5 for 70 seconds. I can see how them holding her. I can see them holding her.
Sitting there.
I think
Marcy picks up
Radiant, they had to find a way to start without their Pango. They need a Hex or something.
Yeah.
Or Lina start. And then you just Pango roll the Zeus with Boxy.
Who's gonna do damage though?
Boxy.
Boxy? That's you're assuming he can get to backline on Boxy. I think that's kind of hard.
Yeah, he needs a blink.
Tough call.
If they can base the fight around the Zeus, it's good. Pressure.
I think you can also approach the fact to just kill the Void, right? He's killable.
Yeah. Well, backtrack is annoying, but...
Unrolling.
Here, switch to Zeus right now. I mean,
it's too scary, man. The Chrono. What the fuck? He's crazy. Well, that's what.
No, but you want to be on top of the Zeus.
Zeus blinked into the Chrono, but Mick is already dead. Okay, and Treant. Treant has the buy. 16 seconds for Kunkka. It's impossible.
But you saw that fight there. You want the Zeus to be in the Chrono. You want to be on top of Zeus all the time.
Yeah.
So your
Ideally.
Chronos are not great.
You can stand up now, Cabbage. You can stand up. You can voice line a bit too. He can do all of it.
He's not allowed to.
He's not allowed to. Come on, 23. Stand up for the boys. For the homies. Give us a little stand up right now. Oxy's up. Over.
80-minute game, my friend.
Still sitting, bro. He refuses to get out of that chair until the series is over. Intense game, though.
Yeah, I mean, Bristle back off lane this game.
Yeah, if we go back 2 hours ago, they could have picked Bristle back off lane. I do think he did
It's a
work.
little bit easier execution.
Yeah. I think it would have given them a bit more late game, but in general, I wouldn't want to play Bristle against Void plus Timber. It's not that fun. It's kind of miserable. Dilation is annoying all game. Timber can burst you.
I think he's actually good in the Zeus, by the way, Bristle. I think he's one of the best in the
that's also
Zeus.
fine, yeah. You can itemize for it.
It's the shard and... You know,
Liquid should have won the game right here, right? This was this? Yeah, this was the Void kill, and then they dove in way too deep. They got jabs, that was good.
Yeah.
This was like literally 40 minutes ago, but I'm telling you,
they can hit the towers there actually.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
I guess maybe the Timber buyback surprised them a little bit. I don't know.
I'd say you take the fight around the tier 3. And
yeah, exactly. Bait them in a little bit.
The fight easy.
It was maybe unnecessary, but in the end, it's not.
That was fun,
their game there.
Where you have so much to
Cinema game. All right, let's switch over to the other one. I'm glad we chose this one instead of the GG one. So let's see the other one. Here's the GG Extreme. It has not started. Starts in 50 seconds. And it looks like Quest lost to Heroic. Little bit of a surprise.
Is it?
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. There's Cinderin.
Catching someone, because there you can argue, oh, in other teams when they have the Sotwing catch, this doesn't become a kill, but Assassinate over the top makes the finishing blow, with Clinks opening up people without Gleipnir, sometimes they'll escape on low health.
Which game are you aiming right now?
I mean, to be honest, I want to finish the Liquid Aurora game, but I made a poll earlier in chat, and people voted for this game, the game in versus Extreme. They wanted this one.
I mean, it's Extreme.
It's Extreme gaming. Tier list? I mean, we do technically have time a little bit for a tier list right now. It's there's very rare downtime right now. There's no game going on. The draft just started here, so it's fine.
He was going that Ags build. It's like I can contribute to a gank pretty much no matter where I am.
Yeah, I updated the title. Yes, so good.
And just that extra disable
GG won against Extreme game 1.
Now makes me
Extreme might have honestly been rattled by what happened, you know?
The fact that all the pieces fit together, despite those being...
Okay, puppy shoe size is 46 to 46.5.
What they can do.
So, yeah, I was right. I was actually not that far off.
Change, as I'm sure Gaiman will be more than happy to run it back, but Extreme may need to alternate some variables as we get into the draft for game number 2. The Pango, the Slardar taken out by Extreme, and Gaiman straight up targeting Xingqiu all over again. They take out the Marse.
Tier list fast food restaurants? I mean, I do want to make a tier list. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love it's rage baiting, it's content, it's fun, but I gotta figure out what.
I think they seemed uncomfortable in the fights. I think this
What's a
was,
good tier
it
list
was
maker?
pretty clear from watching that game that
Genshin
Extreme didn't have
Impact?
experience
No.
playing against this type of strategy recently.
What's that?
Because like what Gaimin did in this
Tier
game is
list.
quite unorthodox, right? Most other teams that Extreme would have just played against and were
Don't
locked
worry.
in to play this stuff. So they were hesitant.
I think
to go
Soda
in, they
tier
were, like,
list could be kind of good.
disconnected. SVG was talking about it in the casting that
It's pretty
he felt
simple,
like
it's
the
pretty fast.
pieces weren't like playing together in perfect
I think we can
harmony, and
definitely
that's
do
what happens
a
in a
simple
high-pressure
Soda tier
situation when
list.
you're not familiar with the type of
Ultimate
style the
Soda
game
tier
plays.
list. They can't be too
That's why I
big.
think
Swedish
Marty
Soda and
against
Energy
Extreme is
tier
so
list. Well, this
because,
is actually
you know, this is
pretty.
an expert hero for them.
The only
You're
problem with
perhaps
making
not used
these
to
tier lists, I see
situations
Monster
Marty
and
is
Red
in
Bull
when this
here, and I
particular team plays
will
it, so it's just
ruin
I
my
don't
chances of
agree
getting a
with it.
sponsorship potentially.
It's a little interesting here.
In the
just looking
in the
at map
future.
over the past month or so, I want to say that
That's kind of scary.
first pick.
Do you
Dire
even drink
have had
a
better
lot
win
of
rates,
soda?
and they got
Not
first
that
pick
much,
and
but I
Dire
can still make a
on
tier
You
list.
used to,
players
I
here,
guess.
so
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
already
yeah.
statistically
I was a
playing
big
into it.
connoisseur
Most teams are
once
successful
upon a
with it.
time. Once upon a
Willing to
time.
give that away, and all right, we're just gonna pick
The
this
man
final.
with the
S
gun.
tier.
First pick.
Obsessed with this
What do you say?
hero for
Milk
probably
S
the
tier.
last few
Milk
weeks,
is
I
S
would
tier,
say.
but we can't
It's
put
just
that
kind of
there.
interesting
And then
how
water.
they switched up which range tier they picked initially last game.
Okay,
It was
I'm
clean.
gonna sort
And
this
some
tier
teams
list
was
of the ones I
probably
want to
smart, so
answer.
you're
I'll just
switching up the draft
removing
order,
like
and you can't let them learn directly
the
from
ones
past
that
games.
I don't want to
But
answer.
It still accomplishes a lot. It's a safe
Julmust
mid
is
laner.
on this.
It does fine against almost everybody. It forces your
I'll do
opponents to
one
go
flavor
front,
of
for
monster, right?
example,
Like I don't have to do
and
every
it's gonna allow
flavor.
him to transition into one of the tower hitters.
Yeah, it also forces
Monster,
you into a
Mountain
hero
Dew.
pool to
Alright, I can do that
play
one.
against this hero. And even those heroes,
Pepsi
this is the
Max.
last game,
I
they
can
don't
do
win
that
the
one, I
lane, they just
guess.
kind of survive. And that's just like sniper.
Powerade.
He
I can do
wins
that.
pretty much every lane matchup. He's annoying. His
Okay.
one weakness is if you get on top
Sprite.
of him. he's
Sprite and
somewhat
Powerade
smashy.
are
Now
the
when
same, or do you feel like they're different?
You get ahead in the farm, as we saw last game. CK got on top of him, but
Sprout
you just
and
press Satanic and CK
Sprite
had to
and
run away,
Powerade?
So you just gotta somehow shut down his farm.
Alright, I can make it.
Not same.
Become a reliable laner because
These
for so
sodas
long
right
it was
here,
like
guys.
anybody that
Are they
could
really
dive
including
into
us?
nice
It's like 4
would
different
be vulnerable,
types
and
of
a lot
Coke
the
in
other
this
heroes,
one. I don't know
for
what to
example,
deal with.
that were
Yeah,
Timecodes,
bit
they
weird.
get their kits
I feel like it's
changed,
missing a
like,
lot.
Here's an escape ability, and Sniper is just.
I guess it has
he
most
does enough
things.
damage, I guess, with take aim and headshot, and the items that you buy that
Is
he
this
just feels
Swedish?
fine.
Where's all the bubbly water?
Trocadero here. Here's the bubbly water. But I didn't include those, because I don't think chat
Pick Sniper. This hero is so overpowered.
likes those.
He just stands far back, shoots everyone, and we
Fanta.
can't reach him,
Alright.
we can't kill him, we can't find
I
him.
won't include this
and now,
either.
after 5 years, the pros have finally
Okay,
realized.
is this are we missing some sodas here, guys? I feel like we're missing like
obviously will also mean that Wraith
Think
King
so.
will
root
become
beer,
first
I
pick as
guess.
well.
Stuff like that. There's like nothing here, right? Missing root beer and stuff.
He's been picked twice today already. It's already
Yeah,
happened.
and he won both games, right?
No good.
No, but
He won one of them.
spiritually he won both.
I was sorting it out. I feel like we're missing something. Are we missing something? Like, is this worthy of a tier list? With Coke,
Pepsi there?
Coke Zero, Pepsi's there, yeah.
There.
Sprite is here, 7-Up, Zingo. I mean, Zingo is the same as Fanta. I'm gonna rate these the same, you know. Coke Peach, that's not real. I'm not rating that. All of these at the bottom, I don't know, I'm bothering. One Monster. I feel like we're missing something.
And it's a good way to deal with Sniper on the back.
Trocadero.
You can, like,
I mean, I can put
outrange
Trocadero
him,
there,
you know,
but it's a
do something
Swedish
to
one,
get
so
damage, kill him without being
I don't know how many people know of it.
You know, it's a good hero that could.
Another one.
Sniper.
Red Bull is not there.
Yes, but.
But Red Bull is not a
another one
soda,
would be
it's an
Ricky,
energy
which
drink.
didn't
That's why I don't want to
use
rate
for
Monster
and he
either.
did exceptionally well on it. I
Alright,
kinda wanna see
I'll
that
do this
somewhere
anyway.
again.
Coke
I wanna see
Light,
some more
mega
Gen
trash.
2.
Like
Not going
literally
too
the worst
crazy,
thing
I
you
saw
can
the
drink on the
Naga
What
game.
is
guy, I
that?
wasn't a big
Coke
fan of
Light?
that
Coke
one.
Light?
Oh,
Bro,
it's
it's
Somewhere
so
within the realm
bad.
of decent
I'm not even
laner.
joking. It's
It's
literally
It's
the
not-
worst.
is it diet?
Yeah, Diet Coke. Diet Coke.
Okay.
It's so bad. I don't know. I had an aunt. She used to drink Coke Light all the time. I hated it. I hated it so much, dude. It was so bad. I'm not joking. So that one is. I will
Is it
put that
that
trash.
bad?
No negotiation.
I feel like it's okay.
That's why we have differing opinions. But you're offering a different opinion. That's fine. But I'll be
I mean,
the final
I
say
think
though.
it's okay. It's not like
You think it's here?
spit it out like
I
trash.
will spit it up. I'll instantly spit
Oh, really?
it up.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. That's me drinking Coke Light right there. But Coke Zero. Now Now that's a nice drink right there. That tastes amazing. I actually like Coke Zero a lot. How about you?
Yeah.
What do you like this?
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's very nice. Now that they nailed it. Whatever chemicals they put in there, the Powerpuff Girls, fucking X chemical, whatever the fuck, it works, dude. I don't know. I like it. It might fucking make you grow another arm in like 50 years, but who cares? It tastes nice. I'll take it. I would maybe even put it S tier. Like, it's really good.
Every day?
No, but I can't. I mean, okay, let's ignore what it says. It's
Some people do. Drink this every day.
My mom drinks this every day, I think. Because it's like, you know, Oh, 0 sugar, but I don't think it's that good for you anyway. Regular Coke. You know, it's easy to put this S tier, but it's too sugary. It's actually too sugary. I'm not joking right now.
Whiskey Coke.
Whiskey Coke? I mean, we're not alcoholics here, as far, right?
Sorry.
No, but I generally think this is actually too sugary. I don't like it that much anymore. I used to like it, but I feel like my teeth hurt when I drink it nowadays. Maybe that's just me being old, though.
I haven't had this in like 10 years.
You haven't had a regular Coke in 10 years?
Yeah. I don't really drink.
Not even only with whiskey?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Only with
actually, yeah.
alcohol.
So I know it's controversial maybe, but I actually don't like it that much. I think it's good. It's a classic, and I loved it as a kid. And if it wasn't a glass bottle, easily S tier, right? But just a regular can, like if it's just a can, I'll just take it. I prefer the 0.
I heard people who drink normal Coke, they really like it.
Yeah.
Compared to this.
I mean, I probably am gonna get people on me about this, like Swifties, you know, the regular Coke, you hate it? But I don't know, it's too sweet for me. I can't drink it anymore. In a glass bottle, though, in summer, S tier, no doubt about it. I have to say, I mean, that's obvious. And just in a can like this, though, I like the 0 one a little bit better. You know what? They're kind of equal. 0 is just a little bit better. It's not a whole tier better. I'll put it like this. It's a little bit better, just not a lot. Alright, Monster. I mean, Monster is an energy drink. I don't know if this counts. But I like Monster. Like, I genuinely do. And they might even...
That's a type of Monster.
Yeah, but I think we just general. There was a bunch of them down here, but we just generalize it, right? I kind of like it. I actually don't think it's bad. It's better than most other energy drinks.
It's a lot, you know?
It is a lot
to drink.
You're getting value for your money, though. Think about it.
Yeah.
I think it's actually an A-tier drink. I mean, it's good.
Half a bottle of that is good.
Yeah, half a bottle is probably enough. Or then we have Mountain Dew. I know this is huge American drink, guys, but I'll tell you what, I don't like it. I didn't grow up with it. I tried it first time when I was like 18. I hated it. I did not like it. I'm like, this is what people are hyped about. It's better than Coke Light, I'll tell you that much. Is it okay though? It's okay. Julmust, this is a very Swedish thing. You guys don't have to, but this is better than Coke. I'm telling you, this is good shit. This is like, this is good Coke, you know. This is the best Coke. I love Julmust, but no, not everybody has it.
Different brands for it, but that brand is good.
That brand is good. Yeah, this is the best brand. It's kind of like musty Coke, you know. I don't know.
With spices. Yeah. Like Christmas spices.
Yeah, Christmas spices in it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but it's good, man. You gotta try it. It's good. Pepsi, I think this Pepsi is the epitome of B tier, you know? Like, it's the most B tier drink of all time. It's there. Yeah, I'll drink it. It's fine.
Really?
Yes, but I have an exception to it. I actually like Pepsi Max a lot. The sugar-free one is actually pretty good. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
That one is better. I like the sugar-free one. That one is legit.
For me, that's the same as Coke Zero.
Yeah, right? It's
Pepsi
like a
Max.
little bit better than the regular one, right?
Yeah.
A little less sweet. Do we do Powerade? This is such a weird drink. We will skip that one. Alright, guys. This might be a controversial opinion coming up here, guys. Get ready. Fanta is trash. It's the most trash of all time. I'm sorry, but it's literally bad tasting fizzly orange juice. It's bad, guys. I'm sorry. I don't understand how people can drink Fanta. I've always hated it. Some versions of Fanta, like the red one, they're alright. But the regular one, oh my god, it's so bad. I don't know what to say, dude. Like, it's just fizzly bad water, bro. It's just not good. I'm sorry. Let's see what chat's saying. L-take, true. Alright, we have a little bit of a split opinion in chat. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I knew it wasn't gonna be to everybody's taste. It's my least favorite soft drink, actually. Least favorite. How about you, Esper? Do you like Fanta?
I would put it on okay.
You've been okay? I mean, that's also pretty low, at least, but yeah.
If you go to McDonald's or something,
no,
you would take
no,
Coke, and then
I'd rather go to the bathroom and drink out of the toilet. Don't you, right? I don't give a fuck.
You would take Sprite over it.
Dude, I love Sprite. Sprite is great.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like
Sprite.
A lot of people don't like Sprite, and I don't know why.
Sprite with McDonald's?
Yeah, that's good. That is good. I know, this might be controversial, but it's actually my favorite soda. I know it sounds weird, but I know, right? It's crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Every time I go to the cinema, always Sprite or Sprite Zero. Every time. Sprite Zero usually. Can I put it S tier though? I don't know. It's maybe too controversial, man.
You can, but...
I can, but it's hard.
It's weird.
It's weird, I know, dude. Because, like, you know, a glass bottle Coke is better, right? 100%. But it is better than all these three, I'll tell you that. The only thing that can beat it out for me is a glass bottle Coke. The only thing, in my opinion. I don't know why. I just like 7-Up is kind of the same as Sprite, so I'll just ignore it. Same drink, pretty much. I don't really taste the difference much. Trocadero, that's a Swedish classic. I think it's pretty good. It's a little bit better than Pepsi, but it's not like amazing or anything, I think. I think that's it. That's my tier list. Maybe I think this is gonna upset a lot of people though. Maybe I need to put Coke here.
Everyday Sprite.
Everyday Sprite. I would drink it every day, man. I wouldn't though. But it would be Sprite Zero mostly. Is there a Sprite Zero here? No. These other ones are like different flavor monsters, like who cares?
Vanilla, is that Vanilla Coke right there?
Vanilla? Is there a Vanilla Coke? Vanilla Coke is pretty good.
No, that's something else.
What is that? Is that one Vanilla Coke? I don't think so.
Might be.
Yellow.
I don't like
I think it's lemon Coke. Nah, I don't like it either. Peach? Alright guys, I haven't looked at chat. I'm gonna open chat right now. How mad are you guys on a scale of 1 to 10? It's so shit. Vanilla Coke. What do you guys think?
Oh, Cherry Coke. Forgot about that one.
Cherry Coke? Cherry Coke is nice.
That's different.
Yeah, Cherry Coke is nice. I think the Coke is like... The thing is, it's worse than Sprite, but it's like... Is it in a can or is it in a glass bottle, guys? We gotta talk about it. By the way, I'm my last pick Anti-Mage. He's jealous of Yaro's performance yesterday. He's going for it himself. Pretty good Anti-Mage pick, maybe. Low stun lineup, extremely low on gaming. This could be a fun game. Do you think as far I should keep Coke here? Because of the glass bottle? Because it looks weird if I put it here. Like, Sprite is not that good, you know? It's really not. Like, I could even do this. I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Glass bottle is best for sure.
It is so good, dude.
And then you have
Nothing
the
beats
can, and then the worst is the plastic.
Oh, that's so bad, dude.
Plastic.
But do you think I should keep it like this or like this? What do you think is better? Maybe this is more symmetrical.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like. Oops.
This is your list at this point.
What would you do different? Sprite? Where do you put Sprite?
I would put it below Coke.
Below Coke, okay. What's your S tier drink though?
S tier,
changing this.
Probably nothing.
Well, that's it. I don't know. So what am I supposed to do with that?
Coke Zero or Pepsi Max, probably.
Coke Zero, Pepsi Max? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm with you, honestly. Like, the sugar-free options are better. I'll agree with you. I mean, even for mine, like, this is Sprite Zero, by the way, for me. I usually order Sprite. Personally. But yeah. I think we can do something like that. Alright. Water greater than all. I mean, it's true. I'll do it like this. Locking it in, guys. Locking it in. That's it.
You know
Zero,
what
Coke
I'm
Zero.
drinking?
Pepsi Max,
Cranberry
Coke.
juice. That is good.
Boom. Fanta, Coke Light. That's the most important part. I will die on this hill. These two are trash. I will die on that hill. I don't care. These two being S tier, that's a bit exaggerated. Like, might as well put them A tier, you know what I mean? They're not that amazing. I will die on that. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
That's good. We'll
keep
set
it.
there. Yeah.
But better than soda is cranberry juice.
Cranberry juice, but doesn't your mouth get a little bit like dry from it?
No, not really.
No? I kind of get a little dry mouth. Maybe I'm thinking about pomegranate juice a little bit too. That's really dry. I mean, I like cranberry juice, of course. But... I don't like sugar frees because the aftertaste. Yeah, but the sugar ones is like, I don't know. I can feel it in my teeth. Maybe that's because I don't brush enough or something, but I don't know, dude. Like, it burns. I don't know what's happening. When I drink like a whole Coke, dude, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Is it a trick question?
Not really. It's 2 months ago. They played it on last season of Dream League.
I'm not sure. Who kills Bristleback this game? Anti-Mage kills the creep wave behind him, I think.
And lost.
Oh, Bristle is very good this game.
So
it's a nice Bristle.
you know,
I mean, you can kill him. Silver Edge Zeus is not insane They bought it yesterday. I think it's a nice gaming draft though. Like they're getting all their heroes. Ace Brew, that's like his best hero. Quinn Sniper is owning lately. The Ratio Brizzler, looking good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Get Ara, Sombra, Vlad's AC.
Yeah. He's just so slow. He has
I
issues joining.
just think Bristol is good into Sus. You're gonna see this game.
Do that because like who are you
Yeah,
even
what I
mana
mean.
avoiding in these early fights?
I don't see it.
None of these heroes have mana pools.
You just
so
pressure Sus in fights. Chard.
spell that normally can.
Oh no, you'll run him down for sure. And then you have Broodlings coming at you, Batrider. It's not easy. I like Gaming's lineup a lot. It looks like a perfect lineup for them, you know. They have every single one of their best heroes almost. Pretty much.
Shadow Demon can stack up some camps.
There's a few other, I mean, not
lane.
really much.
XXS to have a good lead.
Top lane should be really bad already.
Perhaps the most important
No?
for XG. If the Centaur
The
has a good early
Centaur...
game, which he should here,
Oh, Centaur
can
SD.
maybe control the tempo a bit.
Bristol is good into Centaur.
He is, but I think if they had Grim up there, they could have killed the Bristler a few times.
Yeah.
But now that they don't, yeah, you're right. Easier for sure. This is super easy now.
SD
is not a good
yeah, really scary pace they could set here. I feel like after watching game 1, the last thing
If you want to beat these lanes, you want to like spam your spells.
in a position where
You get stuck.
they need to play fast and close out the game quickly because they have done that.
What's the build?
This is easy, you just spam on the Ratio, you don't never stop. And good, they didn't block this camp on salary, now means they can pull. Oh. Nice.
You know, a lot of people didn't understand this concept, leaving the hard camp up. Like only recently, people.
Yeah, they're leaving
like,
it.
you know, Miracle.
When
Miracle ran with.
Yeah.
They always left this up.
Always, yeah.
So that was like forever ago.
Oh, that's Miracle.
I mean, if it pays off, it's going to pay off big, but
He knew a long time ago how to play Dota. I will also say that I feel like sometimes, have you noticed, like, if you pull off, you get a pull off, right? On the big camp. Sometimes you're like losing more than you're gaining.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if that's like a concept of Dota that's weird, you know?
It's not like anybody died.
Because you feel like you're supposed to pull, but then when you pull, you're like, wait, he just got the whole fucking neutral camp.
Actually, I know what it is. I actually know what it is. It's when the lane is pushed into you really hard.
Yeah.
You gotta keep pushing the way when you pull. You don't pull when lane is pushing into you. It's a concept, old concept.
Yeah, exactly. But that's like hard to do sometimes. So.
Yeah, this lane they can do it.
Oh, they're going all in on bottom. Just like how Yador would have done it.
I am looking at him in portrait mode right now. Where is the lobster?
Top lane is Brew is a weird hero, right? Like theoretically he shouldn't be great against anti-mage, but it just turns out he mans up on you and you just get back down.
Yeah, old Brew got slaughtered by aim when he didn't have the passive. But
new Brew is so good.
Like, where's the lobster? Okay, I see it. Yeah, why does he have a lobster? What is the significance here? These are the questions of our times and the questions that will be answered here in game 2 of Gaming.
See how the Lotus goes?
Extreme Gaming. They are playing for $1 million
Flame Break?
Dream League Season 20.
But the creep is ruining it.
Past 60 minutes, Avery will reveal the secret of the lobster. That's right. I actually do know the answer. Okay, I don't believe. See, I am a man of the people. I know what they need. I know what they yearn for, and I literally emailed Gabe Newell at ValveSoftware.com and asked him this exact question: why is there a lobster on the Brewmaster cosmetic set? He did not respond to me yet.
Same viable in high-level Dota? It just won a grand finals yesterday night, guys. Of course it is.
Official response. So far, Ace doing
You think that's why you picked it?
the cosmetics.
I think so.
The lobster weighing him down.
Maybe a little bit, you know? Just a tiny bit.
I'd say Bristol matchup with the aim is really good. Bristol.
Double bracer build.
I don't know about that. I mean, it's not terrible for Bristol, don't get me wrong, but it's just...
It's the pace and the... Like...
You just smash people down.
The one thing you can do as an anti-mage against Bristol is just run away, you know? Just avoid them for a long time. Which is something sometimes mandatory against Bristol, right?
This is not a lane I expect.
At least he's good at
I
running
like
away.
But I think it's a lane they can
Yatoro yesterday when he picked AM, he kinda understands this like pace of the carry. What can AM get away with? To play the Void, Void's pace is kinda slow.
Yeah.
Ratio can just run you down with the quills if he has.
He can play, yeah. And get his items, no problem.
So XG need to do a really good job of controlling.
They're very smart about the carry pick.
Likewise here, XG are going to be able to.
That's why Yador also good.
But again, I think Brewmaster does better in this matchup than he used to, just a product of the early stat
I
build.
feel like they base everything around him a lot.
Kind of play that just physical damage dealer versus.
Ame is the guy that also. Oh, by the way, he went Arcane Boots even with Wisp. I'm surprised. I usually.
Yeah.
I think the last time I played with Wisp, I skipped it and I was fine. It kind of felt nice to just skip it. Got the rush eggs even harder. But you know.
What did you do with your boots?
Just Brown into Travel. Travel is amazing on Bristle.
One Bracer egg.
Yeah. Or like Null even.
I feel like they can get a cheeky kill on the
Null
Bristle
eggs.
between the levels 4 and 5,
Boots.
but that window's going to close very fast.
Depending on the lane.
You're playing into AM. It's actually kind of nice to have it later.
Yeah, the stick is gonna be value. And Arcane Boots. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's good. But Ame was also the guy that kind of popularized the Bristle carry after me. Sorry, after me, guys. So he probably knows something when he picked Anti-Mage into this. I'm sure he feels... He's felt the pressure of an Anti-Mage before or something. There's no way he did this by accident.
Change the narrative current laning phase. Everybody on Game of Gladiators.
Don't type the Lulu, it's true, guys. Stop it. You guys were here. Don't lie to me.
You want to make the rotations or look for the runes or look for the stacking. Like that is always
what is the
other
Lulu?
thing you can do.
Lulu?
Out eco enemy team here. You fall behind a little bit in CS, but you make up for it with some stacks for the Zeus with the Arc Lightning going through, extra levels for the Shadow.
Not delusional. It's true, alright.
I mean, this should be
just the voices in my head.
Have all the freedom to rotate here, and yeah, that's a double damage. That is a scary rune.
Sniper.
Sniper.
He got owned. But they always get owned.
Still, I think
I'm the best for Radiant.
Tower damage here.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like
this game is gonna be fast. This is Game and Gladiators in a nutshell right here. Ace is also fucking aim up a bit, the bottom lane. Stop playing him. Going in. I genuinely thought they could maybe own this lane, but if you think about it, how good Flame Break is too. As soon as they commit Grimstroke slow, you Flame Break him away. And then he has to commit into Blink, you know? Every time.
I mean, they will have this nice combo of AM plus Inkswell.
Yeah,
I see us by
really
Mr.
gonna
Amy.
be that active with
it does help him a lot in the later fights. It's gonna be
How does he have 2 Lotuses though? I thought Ace and Tofu got one. Oh, he never got one, right?
Targets aren't great, but if you get 2 of them, okay. That's something. And there's the rotation. This is... I feel like it's a minute and a half too late.
No first blood, 7 minutes.
Now you have this Bristle to the
Game is
oh,
gonna
look
be
at this. This is kind of cool by Grim.
No?
Yeah, maybe he can sneak a kill here, and that would be sick.
I mean, that's all neutral items for your team on Bristle.
He stopped it. He silenced the creep. Oh no. It doesn't matter, he's dead on the right. Zap!
Such a good play.
That was a really good play. The Ghost Creep kinda griefed him though. Got a bit slowed. He's thinking about TPing, but he will probably die, so he's just tanking to death.
I mean, imagine you get a seed there in Bristle. Everyone has a neutral item.
Dude,
it's mass. Honestly, it's a real timing you play around. Getting the 7-minute seed is like GG if you get it. It solves all your problems.
They did it a little later than I was thinking about because they had that Zeus ult come online.
It's so good. Honestly, that's all you really need to survive for Bristle. 10 minutes, you kill that camp and you're chilling.
Get that big kill with the ult, you're happy about that. Gaming are going to try and strike back top. Oh my god, I just got flashbang.
Why am I reading this pun in the chat? It's so bad.
Production just turned the
I'm gonna read it anyway in a second. See what happens to XSS. He's getting gooed and sticky from both sides. That's disgusting if you think about it, but yeah. A bat is spitting at him, and a Bristle is blowing his nose at him.
Center is the worst here at defending towers, by the way. On the offlane. So you can really abuse tower push hero.
They have terrible.
Is he gonna get everything?
On the side of
It's
also they have no resources to stop this.
No, I don't think so. It's slow, but it's happening, you know? Like, he can definitely do it slowly.
He got seeds. Oh,
he's not committing. Yeah, I got seed. It's GG. Seed is GG for this.
He's crying. Team, please.
Please, my stacks, please.
What do you mean he's crying? He's the reason
I think it's
they're
real
allowed to take it right now. He should be here. Defend your own stack,
but here's Sniper, just a man with a gun defending his pig. The farm animals are really defended right here, brother.
Still a massive objective, and Game of Gladiators is going to
take
the majority of.
Not even
trespassing.
Split. No,
not even close. So much extra golden XP for Thoraccio, man.
Oh. Look at him, 4,500 net worth on this bristleback. A hero
that was for
has
Zeus.
been dominating lately. Is the most
Brizzler
bristleback I've seen in a minute.
So we're doing, what's the build on Bristle? Do you go Shroud ever? Like,
yeah, you can. If it's a really good shot game, you can definitely go. But I think still you go Bloodstone first. And all. The Ags in first is always. But I think the Bloodstone's better than the Shroud. Like,
I would say this is a Shroud game later.
yeah, no, I can see it. There's a Zeus, there's a Centaur.
He's lucky.
Yeah, you can top by shot. Yeah, honestly, they do have a real Bristle answer, by the way. Why the fuck did I not say
Reload
this?
bots right now. Reload bots. Come on, come on. Split, reload. Did you reload the AM blink?
I mean, that situation did
No.
also
They missed out on AM kill though.
Oh yeah, they use blink? Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, he has reload for the Bristle.
So they were doing a play top. You know, I forgot to say this, Esper. You asked how they kill Bristle. It's actually really easy. They just get SD fat by Ags. He dies.
Yeah, I just... The pacing of this game is gonna
it might be
a bit weird. But I see
gonna get the creep.
later, yeah.
Is he gonna get run down?
They have a reload, right? Reload on top of him. They're busy. You're right. They're doing a lot of shit up. That's good.
Did have a decent time after he got that kill. That was pretty big for them down there.
Oh, looking good for XGG. Weren't you guys just finalists? Did they crumble? Lost one series? They can't recover mentally?
Is this just going to be another game of you're dodging, you're split pushing, you're...
Jesus Christ. Oh, he lassoed himself on Tofu. That's funny. Here's the reload you're talking about.
Is he actually out of here?
2 seconds, 1, go, slow. He's fine, actually. Not that bad. Force reload.
Nah, they want to do that play when split is up, then they die.
Why was Ames Lotus Lock? So he did it to not use a big Lotus, he can use 3 small ones.
Pick up the eye
like he can use them every now and then, you know,
Centaur.
instead of committing a full Lotus.
Not the worst outcome for
He ended up using all of them anyway, but yeah.
I mean, again, you're just trying to prevent as many deaths for the AM as you can. The name of the game. Does get to pick
Taking
up
away AM's lane.
as well.
He really needs a lane, not a bad Fury.
A little efficiency going there. Last hit race though, happy about that one. And I mean,
Casual earn, but not finishing Vessel. I like that by Ace. I think Vessel will be a waste here. I can't hate on a casual earn on Brew almost ever. I feel like it's good.
Yeah, he's gonna be big. I mean,
yeah,
they can help
because you're always gonna get that like one. You always get to get those earn charges when you just press your ulti once on a support or something, and then you're gonna play with it the rest of the game.
Extreme's lineup is very bad at taking towers early. Okay, I would love to see.
They're getting very cheesed though, right now, Raiden.
100%.
Like this Bristle Centaur match up top and SD.
Yeah.
You cannot deal with this, even if you're the best player in the world.
And then you have Sniper mid also. It's like an unwinnable matchup really. You're just gonna be okay, but yeah.
But they are gonna take all your
Kill Tofufu. I think they have ulti.
Yeah.
Nope, not enough. Oh, come on. That was so close.
Shadow Poison, all not enough.
The seed save.
Yeah.
From someone.
Seeds of Surrender.
What's that?
Coming in from behind, Ace has his ultimate.
Backed up
this is the mid collapse that Game want to push here.
Yeah.
It's very similar to Game 1. You have this Zeus around the mid tower. This is the tower you want to keep up if you're XG. How much are you willing to commit to make that fight
push
happening?
and mid push same time. And then you have reload to mid. Brew backstab mid.
Sniper just makes these mid skirmishes.
When you do this moves from the up lane, Brew, you wanna
if he has shrapnel, it's really annoying to fight into.
Push in bot lane first.
Attacks range, it's really annoying
you saw that
to fight into. You
he
don't
ran mid.
Yet.
Now the bot lane's
getting
getting pushed. He needs to go back.
You bring this
we can go again.
pair off a reload. If Zeus gets caught,
Anti-Mage is getting decent farm here. Like that's the best part of Anti-Mage. He can pretty much farm safe lane any lane. Maybe they can force his blink and reload in after, but it's like their only play, right?
I think Bat is on the wrong side of the map. Actually, he should be next to the Brew, and then you just farm the clown next to Brew.
Yeah.
Firefly.
They're gonna make a move on the Brew. Let's see if they're fast enough before he gets split off. XSS has blink. Yeah.
Did he switch stance?
Okay.
They use Stampede.
I mean, it took less than 6 seconds.
He doesn't die if he's in the other
jumps are what you have to play around.
But it is what it is. He didn't know that Gak was coming. I think that was a blink reveal by Centaur too. Hopefully they can pace up the game a little bit here on XG for their own sake. SD Grim needs to get like a nice wisp pick off or some shit. Brizzler.
14-minute wisdom
Getting the wisdom.
Once again,
but they get the wisdom on XG as well, it's okay.
In a strong enough position
Sniper vs AM late game? I think Anti-Mage is pretty decent against Sniper.
UI gets the exchange.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Mega value for him.
Very good.
But it's not so much about them yet. They just have to survive a long time here on XG.
That's pretty terrifying.
This Ags on SD is really important.
Dyrachyo has had a very smooth game here.
Well, they gave Ame a game right now.
I think he really needs to get Zag somehow. He's slow, but it has to happen. Activate lose a man fight sniper. Yeah, but he can like choose when to engage, right? So he can jump in when his Grimstroke E is on him or something. Then it's different, right?
Guard and sniper is not bad actually.
Guard is really.
If Dyrachyo is strong enough that he can just force early Roshans down, get early Aegises, start pummeling these towers, and make you fight
They're
him,
not putting a lot of emphasis on the bot area.
No.
Gaming. Usually the standard macro is that you contain them on the bot.
I think it's because they have IO. They wanna
top lane.
Like
Yep.
you said,
They're doing it.
XG's biggest thing
They're
for them
getting
right now
so much farm on Bristle, and now he's got his timing. He's got X.
I don't know how they're gonna really do it.
Feels good, man.
It looks tough, man. But
Guard soon. Oh, hey, look at that.
to let
He's doing my exact build.
That's good.
He's doing my exact build, guys. He's doing it.
Because right now, there's none.
The first guy that I see doing my build.
Synergy though with Shard this game with his teammates.
Shard is so broken.
Doesn't even try.
He did it, guys.
He clears out
Arcane Boots, eggs.
Okay.
Bracers, 1 into Voodoo Mask and Shard. You don't finish Bloodstone and fucking whatever Kaya Sange and then buy Shard. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. You just buy the Shard early. Thank you. No other Bristle is buying it 50 minutes. I don't know why. Everyone's buying it at like 20, 25 minutes, but it's really broken to have early.
Go to parts of the map they don't want to play in right
You
now.
like Wisp stealing your XP?
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't play Bristle Wisp much, but I feel like I would ask him to leave me alone when I do stacks at least.
Maybe Centaur could do it. That's it.
Sam is dead. Came in with one
normally
quill.
you just, normally you just want to spend the reel a lot early, so you can like get the Wisp away also. And when you use your reeler, you can do your own thing on Wisp. You don't have to follow your carry all the time.
True facts, true facts.
That makes sense.
Look at the map they're controlling here. If you took a line and drew it from tier 2, across the middle, like 65% of the map is GG's right now. Maybe more to come.
This is typical EU Dota right there.
Yeah, that is EU Dota.
I think
cutting off the map.
The Scepter is really big for.
They're actually just gonna push. I'm not sure.
Like it's almost the Shard
okay.
is more
it's efficient enough.
It's a lot of push power actually.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I would
Bristle
grab
does like 200 damage
the
for it.
Shard, okay.
He has to stay to tank the
try
zoo.
and defend this a little bit. The Shard actually
Whoa!
allows you to be able to get in there.
He scared himself there a
Some
bit.
of these heroes and almost do enough damage to bring down
Jesus,
XXS, though.
that damage.
The bit of blade mail armor protects.
I don't think
just enough.
Zeus has anything on Bristle actually. Matchup wise.
Nah, it's okay, but it's not that good.
Man, does IO help him overcome those?
That 20 talent's pretty good later with the percentage damage, I guess.
We saw him already kind of overcome it, and just with the IO being tethered to him, at some point he's going to get Bloodstone, and so the
Ame is Ameing though, you know? A mistake by Bristle could just open up this game.
Yeah.
There's
What
the
would be
IO
the
shard
worst
you can get
matchup
as well.
possible
I mean, ideally you
5v5
find
on
Spoke Centaur.
Find it out and
They're trying to make a space player. They're gonna do it into the ball. So do they go on this?
It'll be fun. They got Whispers, yeah. But I don't think they have enough to kill the Bristle too, though. Stampede to disengage? Okay, they're playing really well. Gotta kite is ruling. Over.
This is for Ame, by the way.
This is all for Ame. For Miami. My
I
Valentine's
like this
gift.
place, but they were just doing into too many
I think
heroes.
you need so much time for Zags, dude. 2k gold, it's not crazy, but once he gets it, the game is different. I've yet to be able to beat it as a Bristle, I don't understand how.
He's
Over.
dead. Oh lord.
Yeah,
A
that's
Shard
a
on
bad
Bristle plus Sniper.
Yeah,
and
that's true,
Brood.
actually.
With the synergy.
And Sniper is a hell of an annoying hero to play against.
They just need to buy good items there,
You
like
are
AC.
looking for these, you know, you want to find the 1 or 2 support kill
and
into
mech, which they have.
stampede the hell out of there.
They're copying your strats, do something? No, I lied actually. He's not copying my strat on Bristle.
What you're really
Take it
looking
back.
for out of these exchanges.
He maxed E. I don't max E, I max Q.
I think Shroud is the best item. You can
Almost
get
though, almost. Not copyright infringement quite yet. You're gonna get Sniper here?
No ulti on grip quite yet.
They got him! But let's see how they take this fight after. Xinq's already dead somewhere.
Radiance.
Does Zeus have a jump here? I
Ame's
think it's
doing
going
good
Lasso,
though.
right?
It's not coming.
Ooh, look at the Ratcho's HP. Is there any way they can like do something?
Yeah.
Accelerate buyback or did he never die?
They both survive on about 200.
The fuck?
HP.
Wait, they never got the wisp? Oh, they got the sniper. They're right.
Confident enough to join
This was
that
low.
fight. Probably rightly so, but that's the difficulty. The longer you stay in these skirmishes, they're just 4v5s. Huge
Sniper kill was
pickup
a
for them.
tiny
At this
tad
point, you
bit
gotta
too
get the
slow.
hell out with
Oh,
that
they also
tornado.
tossed
That's
Zeus
just
in the air
XM.
mid-jump. That's unfortunate. Really fortunate.
Actually, a ridiculous
Yeah.
timing from Ace here.
They like 2 ultis there on Raiden.
Another very tough 4v5.
He's brizzling them.
I'm looking at blue all the time. I'm surprised he didn't grab the midway, actually. He's doing ancient.
Oh my
bot
god,
wave.
this is so sad for Zinky. Look at him.
What? That
That's
actually works like that.
Jesus.
That actually works like that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
This is a nasty strat, honestly.
He's very
He's
cheesy.
not even in the plane with the heroes.
You have to
This is
match
supposed to be the team bald qualifier strat right here. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he is.
and a winnable
They
though.
can have it.
Like,
Transcends realms.
we can do a lot of shit.
Where they want to
still.
go.
Yep.
Not the Eye.
Shroud,
instead
the
for
Rapture.
Batrider. Not who they wanted to get the shard
Then
to, but that's
AC,
okay. That's
and
the enemy
then-
tormentor.
Tofu having fun. Joy that his enemy supports are dying so fucking easy.
I mean, they're laughing, but they didn't stop blue.
No, the blue. Remember the story of the anime.
Quick cross map here.
But
Good decision.
into fighting soon.
Yeah, I mean,
I think.
that's the answer.
Gonna take wisdom too.
Lasso
Oh, his teammates are
right
just
as they
feeding
went
too
to
much
blink
though.
off of the Centaur.
Not that bad.
Still could
If the
potentially
XM gets
get
out
something
somehow.
off of this one, though, XXS. Looks like Quinn with the backlines.
Corruption,
Keep chasing
red
it
the
again.
fuck
disruption
outta
does
here.
So much to stop Duraccio. Still got some damage onto XM. So we had a
Duraccio.
TP out.
Am is lingering. Look at the mana.
There's literally no way they kill anti-mage right now. I don't know.
Really? No, I think he just dies to a Bristol shard. Yeah.
Oh well, if they lasso him, but how are they gonna stun him?
I think he dies after a blink, always.
Okay,
Somehow.
but as long as he doesn't make
Well, he was
mistakes.
doing that in the bottom lane.
Okay.
He was like
But
behind the tier
he's
two.
not gonna threaten dire if he doesn't blink in.
Look, he blinked at tier 1 right now.
That's the benefit of the pig.
Oh, you mean like if you just split push? Yeah.
He can just split like really long.
I think that's where he wants to generally
I think
be. Like, there's
it's
no
important
way he
that
can
dire
go
matches
back
him
and try and
though
kill him. They
on
don't
power
have the
damage.
potential to do it. He's gonna freeform that area.
If they can't catch him.
Cut the waves wherever Cayman want to push. Pretty annoying for them. And again, I don't think he can really join these fights, so there's no benefit to being near his team.
Missed his axe.
He's gonna die anyway.
That's a lot of damage that
Oh,
was
don't
worry
missed there,
about it.
but they
He
get the
missed.
damage all the same.
I'm behind.
No
Smack down.
response from
Yeah.
Extreme to try and
He's got the
protect
eternal
XM.
shot. Yeah, I like this. This is
Underneath
the same
tier
build
two
I would've
tower.
gone.
Nobody wants to fight this Bristleback,
I like
and for
this.
good reason. He's got a bloodstone.
Doesn't need BKB
He's
that
got
badly
an
this
IO
game. It
tethered
looks
to
good.
him.
Thoughts on
Man,
quitting in
it's
9-5 to make
untouchable.
your own business? Dude, that shit sounds hard, but
It's another sustained
you're passionate about
baseline
something,
for Cayman that
I would start small and then,
is
you know,
really taking the air out of this.
work on it on the side a little bit, you know?
This hero just sucks.
Quit 9 to 5 to make your own business.
Flat out
Yeah.
sucks. He's all
So
chip
it's gonna be
match
9 to 9.
You're just sitting there
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more work.
reaching
It's gonna be a lot more work, brother.
kind of an
9 to
interesting
9,
idea
maybe
for
9
both these
to
games.
9 to 11. Never forget.
Presented
Again.
a healing support versus
At least
Sorry.
in the beginning.
spellcaster lineup, and we saw XG ban that Abbott on
Not
for a
easy.
reason. Like, they felt very annoyed by that hero in the fight. IO's doing a similar thing here.
Where was it banned? What part of the...
I mean, they banned it 5th, so
9 hours, 9 days a week. Yeah.
ban they had. They spent it on
Well, I meant 24 hours.
You meant 24. Oh, you went like that. I meant 12. Okay, yeah.
I'm kidding.
To maybe blink away, but
Is
the
he
damage
dead?
over time from the
He is
flame
dead.
break was burning him out.
But I'm split pushing.
He wants-
The feed needs to just be controlled.
Almame with
That's
the
all.
split push duties. That's
I think
he is almost
they
his
need to
Aghanim
keep up
Scepter.
what they're doing in Raiden. It's like
Is the Aghanim Scepter gonna make that much of a difference?
when they start reacting to armor, that's when they go jump people.
Exactly. They're doing it a little bit too soon. You need to wait until Ame has put enough pressure that they start TPing, and then you just like force something, right?
Also, I want to see armor grab some midways soon.
That type of fight can be okay.
It's a lot of farm and
Well, they
space.
better come up with an idea quick.
He's doing bot waves, and that's cool.
And this is vintage game
Quarter.
right here. 24-minute high ground. Not even waiting for second ages. First,
This is a bait glyph
Bristol got
situation
way too
when
much
they
on the
back.
early game.
Yeah.
What's your answer? You're gonna
No,
cut the
Ame
waves.
should never back. He cut the next wave, so this was the last wave. Very, very good play by Ame, by the way.
Yeah, I really like that.
Thank
You
God.
see
If
him,
he- sometimes I
mid-
miss those waves because I'm not a good AM, and I'm like, fuck, it's over, you know. The game actually ends.
He's got 3 minutes on this Aegis.
They're doing a good thing in gaming. They're killing mid wave also, so it exposes Grim mid because they killed the mid wave.
Grim is exposed, alright.
Yeah, that's what gives them this kill.
Axe reveal.
It's not bad that by
And I don't know, Anti-Mage is playing this really well right now, that's all I gotta say.
But I don't think he wins.
Yeah, that's the thing, I don't know if he wins. Doesn't matter how well he plays, how does he win here? It's hard, bro, it's hard.
You can only win by macro, like outplaying tower damage, split push.
Yeah, we got a Moonmender statement in the chat, by the way. Bold, saying they won this 100% on XG.
Though I will say...
Okay.
Alright. Wild statements for Mr. Tundra Coach. I mean, I will trust Moon. He's somehow 2-0 chop fight with Ramses, so Moon is a god coach, I guess.
I mean, it's only inefficient.
I'm as 100% on Dire.
100% Dire? Alright, we have two 100%ers going against each other.
That's the last clip. One more. After.
I mean, this is splitting the focus from Gaimin.
Time to run away. Ame's like, please don't fight, guys. Oh, someone's chasing Ame. Who? The Brew Fapper.
They got the Aegis off the ult.
The Brew travel.
What can XG do with this?
He's actually strong enough to face him.
No.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda only. But Anti-Mage can like drain him slowly. He can't like stick on the lane. Needs to be careful. Ooh, this though. This might have been the bad blink.
If he splits? No, I can't.
I mean, even if they get the lasso on him, is it ever going to be?
Yeah, that's good space. Good space, Ame. That's good.
Top lane.
Kill Diracho. They can't. I don't think they.
People on top of the lasso, which is something
Alright.
can build into here.
The evasion is annoying though for Anti-Mage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold your W if he goes in here.
For example, Austin, you lack.
TP top on Ahmed. This is a long push top he has to succeed with now.
I think. Does he have to TP there?
No, I don't know.
See him blinking in front of Brew.
Yeah.
Killing the wave.
Kill the wave in front of Brew, yeah. You can mount it off. I don't know, I don't like that either. So he's dead on XSS. Two creeps slipping through. Sorry guys.
I think what he's trying to do is like he needs a wave into Dire Waves. That's his way of looking at it. Which is correct actually.
He might have lost the game off that, by the way. I don't know, this is Rax.
It's one Rax.
One Rax down, yeah.
Ame has just run down top here.
Browse way too powerful and stuff. Celery doesn't give a shit. Yeah, that was his plan, Ame. He wants to bring a wave into a base. It wasn't possible bottom because he can't push out Brew.
Oh, the last one's in queue, insta-cancel by Grimstroke, nice. This is maybe the Anti-Mage fight? No, it's not yet. He's pushing top racks right now. He got the Ags on Bristle, the one break.
I think Zeller is yelling, like, I can go harder, please.
Go harder!
Yeah, how he's playing. Like, please keep hitting.
Top range racks is down. 3-man stun. It doesn't fucking matter, I think. They need to kill the Wisp. He got mech off. No, they didn't have enough damage, and Pipe is there too. Okay. Time to run. Okay, only Centaur dying is very acceptable. Anti-Mage Rax top, by the way. Full Rax.
Oh.
Alright, finish this up. TP back.
Who bought Pipe? Ace.
But they're about to end the game here. They're going for third Rax. That's a problem for Anti-Mage. He's gonna be forced to fight.
Getting a little weird.
Yeah, with split, right?
Gaimin just decided to commit. They have another wave coming in.
Oh, no.
Why are you buying Kaya on Bristol?
I don't know, it's bad.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's all about tower damage.
Yeah. You just need AC, SNY, whatever the fuck.
Ame is going to have to be the one to come back.
Ame!
Good.
Ame, your wife.
But will he have a team that is still left alive?
Yeah, he's calling.
He's coming. Bring your item now. Aim's coming.
In with the Inkswell. Tries to get it to help out Ame, get a land here.
Need to kill Quinn, he's done too much damage. Not enough. Mana burn. Oh boy, he's just a man with a gun. He doesn't believe in no anti-magic. Magic didn't exist to begin with. He shoots him down. Alright, that's game. I mean, Gaiman are the best team in the world to close a game like this. I'll say that. They literally know how to close a game. Except for this Kaya purchase, which is extremely cringe. Yeah. They are literally the best at closing these advantage games. It's actually a skill, you know? Like, you can't make many
planning,
wins.
I think.
Planning too,
planning.
yeah. I mean, they did that
Check
well.
items. Make
Pressured Ahmed to come
a lot
back.
of teams, they don't buy these items. But they bought a full pipe on Ace.
Yeah, pipe.
No way you see a brew pipe right now.
That's true. I like that. That's really smart. Yeah.
Like, you could buy a 5k item easy, but why not just buy the 3.5k? And send it.
The Bloodstone is having fun. Balanced. Everybody type at Moonminder and then Ramses there.
He also had the acceleration.
He said 100%. That's 100% fucking 0%. 100% lose.
Untouchable outside of that one early game rotation. And I mean, what does that really do to stop his trajectory?
Stare him down.
Absolutely nothing. That is
outdraft.
wrong game from Gaiman.
Big outdraft.
Yeah, a really big outdraft. I didn't really see. I thought the game could go a little slower, but I mean, I forgot. Gaiman are so good at playing this kind of draft too, so they really made it work hard. From winning, being undefeated to this, look at his face. He's turning off the cam. He couldn't take it anymore. You never noticed that the winners never turn off their cam?
Honestly, he played really well this game.
He did.
Regardless,
I mean, his only mistake was maybe that one TP to top. Like, maybe if he just
no, that wasn't even a mistake.
I think it was fine.
It's the correct decision because you need to wave into base, into dire base.
Yeah.
He couldn't do it for bottom.
Yeah.
So every decision he did this game was correct, actually.
Pretty much, yeah.
Impossible.
Impossible. I mean, his team was definitely feeding a little bit too much. Little bit. But it's a hard game, you know. Oh, the Brizzler. He's gonna be so nerfed next patch. Nobody was playing him. Now he's gonna be nerfed as fuck. He's gonna be unplayable. Well, what can you do? What's the other games going on here? We got Heroic versus Quest. Aurora Liquid. Oh, our favorite, that's for. But what the fuck?
Aurora, just trying to get
Aurora stomping Liquid this game.
Oh no.
Oh no, the Liquid.
Are they tilted?
They might be. They might be.
Why are they only picking?
Once again, stun available from Q.
Why don't they pick carries for 33?
And, oh, just about catched it on the edge.
What is he playing? Tide?
Nice little illuminate.
Yeah.
Secured.
I don't know. His Tide is legit, no?
No, I meant why don't they pick for Nietzsche or Hervey? Like
okay. Yeah.
Carries.
Mask of Madness, Manta style.
Oh, I mean that doesn't seem to be an issue this game. The issue is there's a 13.5k net worth Caudle and an 8k net worth Timber. Something went wrong on the mid lane.
What are you doing about this Caudle? Like, even if you have BKB, it's not gonna be enough to kill all these dire cores.
He Caudled the shit out of this game, I guess.
Matchup is good. I haven't seen this matchup.
I mean, Caudle can really win you a game like this with cheese, and I think that's what happened, it looks like.
Doesn't really cost them a whole lot.
The Revenge of Cabbage.
They have themselves a slaughter.
People are saying Liquid won this 100%. Alright.
You can now waddle
what do you say?
His own Fisher.
The way people deal with Caudle, some people, they do like unkillable silence. Tide is one.
Tide Void.
You need a carry that's unkillable, but Luna is exposed, so it doesn't work, this strat. Caudle is gonna aim towards that lane.
Yeah, that's true. I
You
guess
need a
that's...
base Void plus Tide, then you have anti.
But also, I feel like the mid lane must have been an issue this game. I mean, Nisha has nothing. It should be like free farm for him, but I guess something bad happened. Maybe he tried to like counter rotate, he TP'd to the lane and then died.
Exactly.
Maybe he just really wants the next neutral item to be found quickly.
So if you would have like unkillable silence, probably Timber has a better game also.
Absolutely. They say the tier 3 is the new tier 5s, so.
Life Stealer. This hair is good.
Yeah, it's so simple. It's so safe to play, like, he just gets his items, he
I don't
wins.
feel like it's long before we'll go for Roshan or Aurora. I mean, I imagine they want to take this bottom tower or get a kill or something beforehand, but
didn't Thompson play Prophet mid today?
Go for it. You've got a Slardar.
Did you see that game?
In fact, they're heading over in that direction now without their Slardar, so...
Thompson played it? Which one?
Prophet mid.
Oh yeah, we saw that, That was fun.
Oh, wait,
it wasn't really that good in the start, but it has some impact, I think, and they won, so it's okay.
Jabs enters the pit,
yeah.
and Roshan's gonna be.
Let Thompson. I mean, that's what's important. Let Thompson cook something. You know? Nobody else is doing it. This is not a Prophet mid, right? No.
Great. Now we know they're doing Roshan. We can get out on map, but.
I don't know. Caudle is so weird though. I think this hero is really strong.
Yeah, I really like Prophet. It's one of the more entertaining heroes to watch.
Boxy farming the dangerous areas of the map as always. Always happy to be the canary for his team, making sure that certain areas are safe.
Ramses versus Amar later. Yeah, that is hype. I like the idea of that. I mean, Falcons are back to full Falcon right now too. Full toxic assemble with Malrini.
The middle wave whilst the rest of the team power down bottom.
Gonna be spicy.
Nice
Maybe.
and efficient here with
Amar,
push,
I don't think
counteract
Ramses is
the fact
particularly
that,
spicy in all chat or
was
something.
trying to deal with the middle
More
wave.
like his pub
Ramses?
persona. Yeah, he's like his pub. That's his pub. It's not so much otherwise, right?
No.
I mean, he used to be very.
Oh, even in
the
pubs?
old VP. Oh the shit.
Yeah.
They were like OG, but before they started everything. The tipping.
Yeah.
Culture.
They also, I heard they also did it in scrims,
They were nasty.
Classic.
That's kind of fun. I don't know.
Yeah. It's only fun after. During
yeah,
it
it's
can
not
be...
fun if you're playing them. It's like a nightmare.
Yeah.
They
can imagine.
They were the worst team to play, honestly.
Not tight as buying AC.
VP was the villain. I feel like that was the biggest villain team of all of
They're
Dota,
just
honestly.
playing to
Betboom is the new VP in terms of villain. I see them as villains, you know. But I don't know, that's just me maybe, you know.
Reflect on what they're doing
The
on the
feeling.
map. Like they kind of gave up
I
sort of
have the
play,
same.
any sort of kill. Everyone's just out trying to farm up weird areas of the map.
Yeah.
And not get caught out. Now,
OG stole it from them. Maybe a little bit inspired.
Yeah, Mickey is going to be the target here. Getting beaten on down very quickly indeed.
Mickey kills. Not Mickey kills. Game is over.
Yeah, it's tough.
Got coddled hard.
Away from a Slaughter with sprinted with a fear and potentially teleporting in, pressing vision and calling
Isn't
the
that his
Shaker.
best
That's not
hero,
much for Aurora.
actually?
And the way I see it, it's only gonna get worse once you start
Lauren?
towers.
Yeah.
Lauren of Coddle? I don't know about that. I feel like it's always TA and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen his Coddle before. He's only silver tier 2, but he seems to be good. 3-2-2 is on the menu, guys. Come on.
Alright, Boxy in trouble now.
3 more kills. That's one.
Trying to do what he can, but unfortunately, there ain't much. And now,
2-0, pause fish.
I mean, yeah, sure, they've got a Ravage, they've got a Timberstorm,
Bold.
Eels, and a Shivas, but it's just not enough right now. Or way
Bold.
too strong. Sanjin
Liquid,
Yasha
you know what to
finished off
do.
by Lifestealer is looking for a Shadow Blade next as well. Yeah, I know what our team needs. More catch.
Don't you dare get a kill, though.
Interesting build, actually. I guess it might be for Silver.
An honest 3-2-2,
You
yeah.
have potential to break all the cores on Liquid, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
But generally, you don't see this build on Lifestealer ever.
It's definitely a rare one.
Yeah.
You like Luna as a hero right now? I feel like she's very bland.
You
You can win a game, though.
Luna is sometimes undervalued.
It doesn't, like, bring anything like the Lifestealer does. No
I mean,
real
it's not like
threat.
game breaking, but it's definitely good.
I think you run Luna too, guys. You do the.
It wouldn't be a consideration otherwise.
You do the butter and.
Oh no, he's stuck.
Well, they're coming in right now.
Wait,
Liquid
they got
looking to
Cabbage,
fight,
but he got Rage off. He didn't Ravage. He thought about it.
Just Lifestealer running at their faces, and yeah, Liquid definitely going to
They
try and
back?
back themselves out of this one.
They can't win the game like this, dude. That one game broke Liquid? I think so, guys. Spirit broke XG. XG get 2-0'd by Gaiman, and now everybody's just breaking everywhere.
See if you can find someone else.
Insania calling me 175 centimeters, broke him as well.
Caesar's ward get instantly
Liars get punished, guys. Liars get punished. I don't know what to say.
Interesting.
Nah, but it's rough. I want Liquid to win. Come on, dude.
The infested Slaughter. And now they're basically closing the turn map. The only way for Liquid to get out is to go top again.
Yeah, that's very obnoxious. The 3 core rotation.
Yeah.
Tagging him.
But even if you go top now, if you're Liquid, then you have triple TP.
Oh, but did you hear what I said about Luna?
Just got recalled.
Yeah, what did you say?
I said there's 2 ways. I think the butter and solo carry Luna is
I like that
viable
one.
still. But I think the other way to run it is snowball lanes. First nighttime, you pick like 2 semi-carries, Luna plus offlaner.
Let's say Visage maybe with the birds.
Yeah, it can be like a Razor, Viper, it can be a Brew, you know? And then you just like abuse Aura with your 4 or your offlaner.
Yeah, it's
get Kanda.
Come on, kill them. They're only gonna kill Nisha. Don't you dare, GG Liquid. Don't you dare. There it is, boys. There it is. There it is. There it is. Had to take a snap, you know. 3-2. It happened.
Aegis is out, yes, but
it's rare, guys. It's rare.
Right now, and Mickey nowhere near strong
First the cinema game, and then this.
Yet. He needs just a bit more. Actually,
Two cameras
choose to
out.
go for the Kanda instead. Went for a full Hurricane Pike. Decided a little bit more mobility just to stay away from these heroes. Will be important as they jump
Almost kill Insania. Got him. That's a fat Slardar. He has to hit the anchor off his. He's a fish on a hook. He's too tanky. They can't. He has ag. Kick is dead. Yeah. It's over. They They're too fucking strong. There's no map, and this Coddle's also pumping heals now.
I think sadly this Tide just doesn't do anything. He has a Shroud on him, right? But
Shroud?
He has
oh my god, yeah, the Shroud doesn't do anything, right? Against Laura and Lifestealer, they don't care.
They don't need to hit him once. He doesn't do anything.
Holy shit, he died fast. Silver Edge. That's... Jesus Christ.
I understand the Tide pick though. It's for Coddle, but it's just...
Yeah, Tide is good against Coddle, I
Yeah,
lying towards a 2-0.
Everything aligning is still good for Aurora. There's just like...
Long way.
I don't know what you do if you're Liquid still.
Good
like,
die. How did they end up with these picks though? I feel like Slardar, OP, you got Lifestealer in a pretty free Lifestealer game, and Coddle looks also free here. I don't really know what they got.
You need like a different mid here, like a queen mid for Neja there.
Something he has to pop off with, that's for sure.
Viper. It's not so great in Leicester, but dominating mid there.
Bad for Liquid though. After that game 1, all the excitement, and then kind of fizzled out into that.
I think teams are going to be careful about
or fizzle.
to jabs.
Let's see, no Liquid reactions on this?
They usually don't show the loser.
They showed the loser though in the other game.
I mean, you know,
don't you remember? Ahmed turned his cam off.
But it'd be really hard. I'm kind of glad we don't get to give out MPs.
Didn't show it this one though.
Too hard to choose between the Slardar and this Keeper of the Light.
Let's look at the highlights. It's 14 minutes and the game is over. Where's the highlight?
Q played
oh, this is a highlight. Box
4K already.
Look at what Box is doing.
Eventually set up the pace.
I
believe he got the item.
It's a big lead. That's 14 minutes.
At 27, they're pushing high ground. 3-2. That's the highlight right there.
That's great. He's also not
as outdraft, what can you do?
Double melee versus TM Luna, so
happens.
Yeah. As well.
Part of that is because there were so many stacks made that, you know,
it's hard to say we didn't see the game.
No, I mean whatever happened with Coddle, he's just getting too much and winning every lane, I feel like.
That's a great trade.
Yeah. They also had this very interesting move that
switch over to that one. There's one last hype game of the day. It's Tundra versus Shopify. No, Tundra versus Falcons. Sorry. Tundra 2-0 today, Falcons 2-0 today, so they're both looking pretty strong. It looks like Heroic 2-0 win Quest after getting embarrassingly owned this morning against some team. What was it? It was some crazy game earlier today, I'm gonna check. Heroic got 2-0'd by Liquid. They had a 16-minute win on Liquid. Against Heroic, yeah. They just owned them. And a 28-minute win, so it was like a giga short series. Quest got fucked today. 2-0'd by GG, and now getting 2-0'd by Heroic as well.
But it's a long Roshan spawn, so it's a long Roshan spawn. Yeah. It could favor...
That's good for Nigma though. If Quest is getting fucked, that means Nigma have a good chance in the Riyadh qualifiers. Quest are not peaking right now.
Oh yeah.
You want them to be like mentally fucked, you know? Not feeling confident.
I don't think you can get away either. Dismember onto the Dragon Knight here, plus the minus armor. I don't think they're gonna get anybody else.
All comes back to Enigma.
Stop Pudge mid.
Pudge 4, but no wait, Anal OG, that guy's mid, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Pudge mid.
Pudge mid is cool, man. If you can make it work, it's so good.
How do you make him work?
I don't know, you have a Slardar and Weaver that actually carries the game, I guess. Then you're just having fun. I don't know,
maybe there's like a farming rotation with Pudge mid.
There is.
The neutral.
Yeah, you like hook the neutrals and shit. And also the hero's super high base damage, right? Pretty tanky. And you can also get that first blood on runes pretty easily, right? That's some plan.
Yeah.
Best hero for it probably in the game.
Yeah.
Analog having just a second flawless game in a row here, possibly.
Analog is also really good. Push, yeah, that matters. Don't quests get higher at Dream League, so the quests are free for Nigma? No, I think it's whatever they place, I don't think they're gonna be invited anyway. So maybe if they win, but I doubt that one, dude.
True. We just need to get that Revenant spruce up. I'm sure they'll come in the.
Where's the TA 2000 guy? Wait, who is on? Isn't it TA 2000 still?
Yeah, TA.
Yeah,
that got canceled.
Did you see him? I saw Noob. I saw
Gyro.
He's Gyro? Okay. Someone asked where is he. I guess was there. Hoodwink, why are you everywhere?
He just died.
Died? Yeah. He's here. He's right there. Losing.
Got murdered by a Pudge.
I think Pudge sounds really good with Primal. Now when I think about it.
Yeah, sure.
For Heroic. They get a
We'll feel real happy.
After dropping their first series to Liquid.
Wait, it sounds like a mega counter. Pudge into Primal.
How come? Because you slow?
You slow, you can press the E on the trample.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the smiles on their face, except from here. He's
never thought about that.
Like, easy game. Heroic popping off, like.
Someone saying Gorgc Twitch homepage leaked.
Even more one-sided than the last one. Like,
what's so sus about my homepage? Like, there's nothing sus here. What do you look? What is so sus about my homepage? There's literally nothing here. Follow Watson, I follow Tomato, follow Lyric Forsen, I follow Tarek, follow a
Open
VTuber.
the homepage of Twitch.
Homepage?
Suggested, recommended streamers.
Yeah, but that's like fine, that's like Russian channels. Who is this? Maybe that one is sus, I don't know. But the recommend, I can't judge me for the recommended channels.
Some random broken mid hero that comes in and wins the game again. This isn't your last track, no. This is the Pudge.
What did I miss, guys? Yeah, VTuber is sheepstick, so that's fine.
That's the mid laner you want
Take
in your
it?
corner. I hope
What is it?
performances like that from Heroic.
What did I miss?
That first game is gonna feel bad, but
You must be seeing it. Wait, what did I miss, guys? There wasn't anything sus there? What are you guys talking about?
I don't know.
I'm scared now.
Going crazy.
Yeah, my chat's saying you must see it. I don't see anything.
Good fashion, so Heroic getting out of the 2-0 again. We did it. More 2-0s coming today. And
Wait, what's Stormstormer doing?
Good donor showing off by SA right here.
Oh, he's just a caster. Oh, I thought he was like a coach or something.
Team succeeding. They're my.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I saw it for a second.
So, unbiased, of course. I want everybody.
Is it this
to
the
have a
one?
good time, everybody to show their best
Live
stuff, but,
channels
we
you
are
like?
going to go to a quick
Is this the
break
one? And there's a Korean girl there?
so do not
I mean, come
go
on.
away.
Like, that's
We have more
what is
content
that?
for you
What am I
just
supposed to
around
do?
the corner.
That is not even. It's not, she's not even that naked, you know. For Twitch standards.
Yaps
that's
are
like,
live?
Yaps or Dotes. I mean, this is old. This was like hours ago. Was that the leak, guys? Come on, that's not even close to a leak. Not even close.
The battle begins.
Dead farming pattern here. Very tame for Degen Twitch. Dude, that is the tamest thing ever, bro. Also real leak? No way. No way, dude. Check out Wikipedia for Riyadh. There's additional slots available that can be given to me now. Whoa, they really want Nigma there. Wait, I'm gonna see. Riyadh Masters 2024. Let's see. How do I check 2024? Alright. That's me. What people are playing for. Not 15 million like last year, but it's still 5. You don't complain too much, right? 5 million is still a big tournament, right? As for?
Yeah.
Got
It is.
Group stage seeds. Liquid or Betboom, Falcons Extreme are already in. Gaiman. Play-in seeds. Okay. EPT inter-regional rankings. So there's new slots. And then there's one Western Europe, Eastern Europe, MENA, China, Asia, and ASA. But what does this mean? This is something new. What do these mean, guys? More qualification for inter-regional rankings. Is it like same as the leaderboard? EPT leaderboard? Like this one? Is that what I'm talking about? Like more slots? I don't get it. Why don't I just type leaderboard then? Maybe I'm missing something. Inter-regional. It means Nigma is coming. But it says inter-regional, right? It doesn't say in the region. People are saying it's a Nigma slot, but I don't think so. That, but per region? Oh, really? Dude, S4. This is the lifetime of an opportunity, alright? I'm telling you right now. MENA qualifiers. are gonna be sick. You only have to beat Nigma.
Are you going?
The MENA qualifier? I mean,
Yeah.
if I halal, yeah, of course. Of course, my brother. Bro, it's time. The MENA people are gonna be signing up for MENA qualifiers like that. I'm not saying Nigma is easy to beat, but if it's one team versus like you gotta beat Secret, you gotta beat Entity, you gotta beat fucking, you know, it's a whole different story, man. That sounds
Are we
sick,
making a
man.
team?
I need to make. I gotta make a team now. Now it's serious business.
Where are we moving? Which country?
We gotta move to. We're moving into Yapsur's house into Jordan right now.
Oh, nice.
Yapsur has a fucking setup, man. I'm telling you right now. It's a setup and a half. Seb is gaming right now. Peak Seb gameplay. I think it's really him too. I don't know what they asked him to just play a little. I don't know what's happening. It's against bots. Dude. He missed. Got him. Wow, he's literally a rise. Holy shit. The Mao double kill. He's tipping bots. Oh, it's classic Seb. Classic Seb. Messaging Saxa right now. What do we need to have for MENA qualifiers, guys? How mad would people be if a team stole Miracle's slot, though? That was a big problem. That's a big problem. Alright, so when I missed, that's true actually. Deb is a good mag, so he's level 30 on this hero. He plays it a lot. But he's obviously memeing about a little bit. He's practicing a bit of RPing and stuff. He's practicing.
I used to do this when I practice before games.
With bots?
I just turn, then RP skewer all the time.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And then like some invoker spells.
Nowadays you gotta.
That's what every player did. Just invoker.
Oh, invoker spells, yeah. People still do that a bit. Also, what do I want to say? Seb is having the time of his life against bots. It's happening. Seb is peaking. Check EPT regional ranking of teams. Okay. How do we check that? EPT leaderboard? How is EPT regional rankings? Where do we see that? EPT Pro Tour, that's not it. EPT schedule. Not it. Well, I mean, these are all the teams. I don't know. Nigma doesn't have points. Nobody has points. Quest has a little bit of points, right? Yeah, they have 350 points. So they're number 1 in MENA. So that should be the auto invite for them. I think. Probably. So that's pretty sick. Is Pilot I have a chance to be invited now? Talon Esports 560? Yo, that's pretty good. If Aurora do good here, and they make it up here, that means Pilot I's Talon, they're number 1 in SEA. So they should be auto-invited, right? Is that correct? Kinda sick. It's not direct invite, only for qualifier slot. Ah, okay, okay. Or, wait a second, I have to check. What does a qualifier slot mean? To be honest, it can mean... and a qualifier slot could mean like a lot of money still guaranteed, right? You get invited to the play-in seeds, right? I don't know what that means even. But I think you're basically invited, guys. I think you're basically invited. Play-in seeds means at least you're guaranteed 15k.
But there's an interview on Ember. Handscan.
The glove. And no, is that Cabbage? I can't recognize him.
He was muted for a bit.
Hello. I mean,
obviously a lot going on in that first game. Oh, can we hear you now, Hanskin?
Yeah.
He's still muted.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, Hanskin, no.
I think it's wrong with the stream, right? Because they hear him.
Sorry, Hanskin. Hopefully you can get that one sorted. But
I can't do
yeah,
it.
I mean, did you feel like that was like a super strong Void game,
people
and
in his
also
spot
the
here.
Lifestealer as well? To be honest,
yeah,
with
probably
both of those picks, you know, were you feeling like in either of those games that like you were just kind of had a really really good pick and you were kind of going to destroy on either of these?
Yeah, when the hero were picked, I feel like if I lose this game, I shouldn't play carry anymore, because it's kind of like.
Damn.
It's on me if we're losing, so I don't think
23.
I should lose this kind of game.
Yeah,
he really felt like it was an
Is that in
outdraft.
regards to the Lifestealer or the Faceless Void?
Both of them. I think it's kind of free game. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty
so
free.
You really feel like
your
your draft has kind of got the upper hand over Liquid in this series?
Yeah, I think we draft better than them these 2 games.
Damn, well, you come out with the 2-0, so yeah, certainly the results are speaking for themselves at this point.
The game one was losable.
Last question from me.
That was a little bit on Liquid being passive, maybe.
For me, at least.
I mean, it's hard when you have to be aggressive, right?
You guys did all right, but maybe not the result you would have wanted.
Like
obviously, you always want to go deeper. So,
they play really
what was
well
the biggest thing that you were focusing on improving from Wallachia to this event?
Or make it harder for themselves. They need to execute so hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Somebody's team, they don't need to execute as hard.
And other than that, my hero
They need a goddamn general manager
There's so
right
many hero to choose.
Feel it.
That's why I need to like really understand the matchup really well. So the lane will win. The lane will go good, and then we start from that. Yeah.
Build from there onwards. All right. Cool. So do we have Hanskin back? Hanskin, can we hear you, or we can have to?
I think
the
you guys
regional
can
rankings of teams. Google it. Oh my god, it really wants me to check it.
Do you want to say
I'll
one
permaban your arrow is if
then
I can
I'll
find
repeat it.
Okay.
I have 20 seconds to find
23 can answer. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was busy with settings, whatever. I wanted to ask about game 1. Just quickly go back there, because I feel like for me as a spectator, the game actually got solved a bit for you guys once you picked up the Blink Hex on Timber. But what did you feel like was the turning point for you guys? Because I felt that you were struggling with initiates. There was too much pressure on you.
Falcons
to, like,
number 1.
Fights before that.
West Nigma. So Falcons already in, so it's gonna be Quest Nigma. Winterburst number 3.
Point that they felt strong to take the game. Go ahead, 23.
At the rush pit, and then he bought back. I think I feel like after that it's like it's gonna go to late game regardless, because it's not gonna go high ground.
Yeah, I don't have to ban him, guys.
After Lina buyback, I feel like
not invites, it's just extra qualifier slot.
Because before that I died a lot.
It is definitely an invite
on me.
It's just to the group
yeah,
stage.
They were really hunting you the whole game.
Yeah.
Play in seeds. I feel like
after that fight,
you're in the top 16 or whatever else.
It must have been a really stressful game
as far as I
for you,
understand.
I really liked the Gates move you did and the Chrono then bottom after you had a really hard start in the top lane.
That was a big play.
And stuff.
Oh yeah, the top lane was a disaster. But turn it around, yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, thank you.
You got level 6.
Right, thank you very much, 23 coins. Sorry about technical issues on this interview, but nevertheless, great to hear from you, and congratulations.
This is why it matters, guys. I don't give a fuck where you're going, but there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And there's 20 people getting money. So you're guaranteed money at least,
this
right?
series then, Aurora do indeed take it 2-0
some sort of money
over Liquid. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one, which means we move on to the next series of the day, which is, of course, going to be Azure Ray versus BetBoom. Very exciting.
No Azure Ray versus BetBoom for me. We have here Farm and Chill again, Navi or Shopify. It's the mainstream that's going to be on.
Maybe the
starting in 50 seconds. Pog, let's go.
I think it's only going to be an upgrade.
I think another X factor about that stat that I find interesting is, for me personally, the Skitter stat is more impressive because you look at the team dynamic, right? It's easier for Pure to have really high GPM on Tundra because his offlaner was Toby, who was very sacrificial, playing like low farm style, playing with a Mar. Okay, there's only I know the map is big, but there's only so many creeps, right? So the fact that Skitter can kind of be on par with Pure, I guess it's also a little bit skewed because, you know, it's total number of games. Falcons have had more longer runs, so he has had more games than Pure. So like the things really match up quite well in that regard. But I think
quick clarification on the misunderstanding of due to the dates. The 5 interregional slots to be assigned the respective region to qualifier based on regional strength. Taking into account the teams have already qualified to EPT points and the strength of the remaining teams. These will be determined as soon as Dream League ends. These 5 slots are not direct invites to the tournament. The graphics is a bit unclear about it. We will be adding clarification in due time. For now, I just wanted to clarify this miscommunication. Alright, so I guess it is something else, I suppose. Who knows what it means?
if you're really ahead. And
either way, maybe I shouldn't play the Mina qualifier anyway.
Neutrals. There's more camps. You can
maybe
use
not.
gates. Like you can use TP scrolls. There's just once you have map control. Like if there's nobody on the map, you can.
I'll probably just play the EU one. I want the hard qualifier anyway, guys.
Than you could in the past. So that all of this contributes.
One thing I want to comment about neutral items, because I haven't been on any panels for a while.
Or do
I don't know what you guys have noticed, but I feel like pretty much every tier 1 neutral and a lot of tier 2 neutrals that people are taking are just purely regen centric.
Yeah.
Like what happens as a carry in the past was you had to invest 500 gold in a Ring of Basilius, or
Mina qualifier means I have to find 3 Mina players. Like Yapzor is definitely on the list, right?
Gave you some sort of sustain, but being able to skip.
What are
mid for Falcon?
Straight Mask of Madness or Maelstrom or
Mulrain?
something like this drastically speeds up your farm. So I think little things like this.
That sucks. Mulrain, yeah, he's back.
I would like to see also in the new patch.
Trying to think of some Mina players.
Items being reworked a bit because
what do I got?
Should be
Mikey, dude, Mikey. True.
But it's also a combination factor, right? One thing is the neutral.
Mikey, Mikey's good. Me and Mikey literally always win together. I'm no cap.
I think taking advantage.
You're the golden duo.
For sure. I literally always win with Mikey. I don't know why. And my team is looking free win.
I think it's 7 or 8 per second.
Need a crit is a Mina representative. Sadly, he's already taken.
It's large enough to cover the item examples that you gave, right? If you're playing,
and we need the last guy.
Part of your time in these jungle areas, you just get
attacker, bro. It's it is attacker, I think. But Mikey and attacker, they're both mid players, though.
Okay, I actually didn't need that region item I used to buy, so then you just
Turkish. I don't know if Turkish counts as Mina, does it?
Double mid.
Double mid. Fight for it. Not one of my friend lists, at least I can see right now.
Pretty much no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, my concern with
Saxa told me I don't know if I can do that to Sumail.
Like, think of Vambrace.
It would be so fucking awful.
It's like, think of these items.
To make a Mina team and fucking take the slot.
Like they don't change
then again, you know,
drastically the items that you're
then again, you know,
given stage of the game. It's like there's a lot of heroes that would consider Morbid Mask into Satanic at 20,
if anybody could do it, it's Saxa, you know.
They're never longer going to do that because they
carry
got vampire fangs, and that's RNG also.
It just reminded me of the old tier 1, the lifesteal.
Oh, the Possessed Mask.
Oh my god, that was so broken.
Yeah, and it's just examples like that I think neutral. I know we've discussed this a lot in the past, but I personally like neutral items a lot. But when they allow you to skip things is when I don't like them.
That one would fundamentally change how a Morphling would play the game.
Yeah.
He had Possessed Master not. That completely changes
like,
the 7% lifesteal.
Don't need 900 gold on Morbid Mask. I can just jungle.
GH is available. Oh my god, I just realized. But he won't play against his own team.
Oh my god.
That would be so funny though.
Yeah.
The instant heal for you,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was just
very good on Necro too.
Yeah, true. Okay, so let's try to catch up with the draft a little bit here. So Marcy is going to be the last ban in the second phase for Falcons. This
we can win the qualifiers and give it the slot to Enigma, guys.
As we talked about in the previous series, Inspired.
About sending a message, not about actually going.
First phase though, there were other heroes on the menu there for Falcons, and whoop-de-doo, they pick Razor.
For the content.
I can't believe it. Wonder why they picked.
They pick it a lot, Cinder.
Yeah,
that's true.
That is a hero for Falcons.
Which one?
Three lanes. Razor.
Oh, they got Razor. Oh, they still have so many available, by the way. Thunder are doing the ban nothing approach. They're leaving Timber.
Their second pick too, with Razor. This could be a hard draft.
Yeah, Io, what do you want to play against Razor, really?
Weaver.
Weaver is good, yeah. I like
but they
Weaver.
don't know where Razor's going.
No, not yet. I mean, it's a Malrine is back too, so the Razor mid is definitely back on the menu. And Skeeter actually had a really good Razor carry game in the Wallachia.
Pugna is just really hit or miss.
Yeah.
But if there's a team that will be confident in running just off-brand stuff
Oh,
for the patch,
Pedro,
it is
Pedro.
a Thompson team, always. He has his own ideas, he has
I
things
see
he has
him.
confidence in. We'll see if there's anything
The
great
block
coming
pick
up.
Bristle with Hoodwink.
Hero that stands out to me right now, Sniper is in the pool, and you're against Razor. It's a pretty good matchup. You outrange him, you don't get linked. You have Io backing you up. We saw that combo in the previous series.
You
so
know what the
wouldn't
Wisp
mind
is
seeing
good
Tundra
going now.
going down
Yeah.
that path.
Plus 4 Wisp.
Well, you don't know.
Wait, Slardar is available, by the way. Don't you just Slaridar here? I mean, you could Razor safe lane against it, but Slardar Wisp is a nasty combo.
Exactly, you can Razor safely.
Don't you think it's a little spooky against Razor though?
Fucking Razor, so annoying.
Rundown hero
I still
plus
think you can
AP,
do it,
plus he
though.
steals your damage.
Yeah.
I just feel like it gives you really good dive potential.
It does. It's like it's double-edged in the sense that if Razor
I
fulfills
would
all these things,
maybe
he
hold
is
the
good
slaughter
against
pick
you,
for
but
later,
just
actually.
has so many tools,
The
right? You can buy
4
a kite,
pick.
you have the grenade to create distance as well. I just feel like I've seen it as a direct counter pick to Razor in some games more so.
Or Fling.
Hold the slaughter
That's
pick.
a pure.
Pick it later.
I was really thinking. Yeah, he's holding, but I was really thinking maybe pure Pure can do it, you know?
Really good heroes.
Someone can beat the Razor is Pure on Morphling.
Yeah.
But it's so risky.
I really like this, actually.
Aren't there 3 heroes like squishy assholes kind of right now? Like, can't you just pick something that owns this?
I mean, it was gonna come
like back in the day, it would be like Lycan, right, or some shit like that.
Yeah, Lycan.
But that doesn't really exist anymore.
Profit build, though. I remember at 12 minutes.
I like that they picked a new 5 for the more Bane. Which doesn't do anything for you.
They were picking on him though. You know, he was getting ganked nonstop.
Yeah, the body.
Did he go Atos with it? Or
yeah,
and Slaughter can come still.
With double circlet treads and
if they want it.
Booster. It looked really stupid.
And he finished Gleipnir.
No meepo for Pure lose? That's what you think. This might be a Thompson morph. Then we have
and then he
meepo.
bought a Witch Blade. It's just a bunch. It's a weird set of 4 items right there.
Don't guess the hero. You know that's impossible.
I think Thompson's brain is probably like a Markov chain, right? It's literally just total random impulses of items. Just oh, I have this much gold. Roll the dice.
Larder, they stole it. I think that's a good steal, by the way.
I think
Primal is good for Thunder House.
Player like that, which you know people talk about
if you don't Slaughter.
And I think he deserves
it's just not as good though. What are you gonna combo with the IO now? It's much harder.
Really creative stuff as
Primal IO? You like that combo?
Like he's had terrible games, in my opinion, because
in
of
this
item
game.
builds, and he's a stroke of genius.
Into what I see.
You're not gonna hit
But
the mark every time, but if
it
you
could
never
be better.
try, you're never gonna
You can do like
discover those things.
crazy beast strat
Really not that.
with Wisp.
It's so fun.
And you just fucking send the
He
access.
is one of
Cool
the-
luck.
He is one of the craziest players when it comes to items.
Make,
It makes it so fun to watch because you never know what
push
you're gonna
strat.
get, even if he's playing. Ooh.
You have Roar into
the
Drain.
Slaughter getting
I mean
picked here
Razor.
was like kind of a little bit bad because you're against a Morphling is super high armor, right? So in
What
ways,
did I
the
say?
Morphling was like,
I
go
said
ahead, you can pick
Primal
the Slaughter
and
if you want. And then I was thinking,
forgot the other one.
Razor's mid, right?
Razor's
so good
probably
in the
mid. I don't think Skeeter likes playing it, so it's probably
That
mid.
means they can counter pick with
So
Skeeter.
Morphling and IO, I'm thinking the AA. And Bane's
AA is
you know,
not
to get
strong.
the AoE brain sap healer.
They get the right.
Don't see this hero very
I mean, Skeeter will not play it with Malrine in his team, I think. Malrine's level 30. Unless there's something extremely good, like a Huskar for Malrine, they won't do it.
You hit the whole team.
I think.
The thing you need to be
They have to
careful
protect
with
the
AA
Apex
is
really
this
hard
hero
with
can
Skeeter.
get run down by specific
More
item
important.
combinations in the
True.
offlane if the IO is
The
playing.
AA is
strong.
kind of random, but it's just for the morph. I think it's good. I mean, I always like AA
With
against morph.
ability of bad stats.
Wisp morphing
the
is
question is if
AA.
Tundra can find
So
that
are they
hero
gonna
in the draft for
Beast
Ramses
or
that's going to
Primal?
enable them to
Never.
punish the
What's
AA.
Well,
Because
what's the
Natara's
pick?
I don't know
is
what
the biggest
Ramses
weakness of the
plays,
heroes
to be
the first
honest.
5
Let's be
minutes.
honest. I have no idea.
It doesn't exist in this draft.
The thing I like about Team Falcons the most for why
Yeah.
I
Like he
AA for
plays
them is that he
Beast,
goes with all
Bristle,
the stunning carries, the Spins, the CKs, even like Naganet, and
like
that's
this.
just literally Skeeter's hero pool. So
Bit farm
I
me.
think they're probably going to try to take those out. Probably the Spin and the
Sniper.
CK if I were Tundra to ban.
Again,
protect the
every game there's a
the gap
sniper.
closing carries.
Yeah.
Hobson.
But like you said, AA.
I mean,
his
that
lane
should
stage,
beat
generally
Razor
the
mid,
reason
I
he's
guess,
not
in
picked,
case it is.
Gets ran over, so
But like,
having
it
a
doesn't
carry
change
that
much.
supplies
Thunder
the
will still have to
aggression
show an
that enables him to
offlaner.
get out of that
Kinda
stage.
their
I
drive
think
looks
that's
not
what
so
Falcons
good
need
right
to
now,
do.
actually.
I don't like
Tundra.
the way their draft looks at all. This last hero has to do so much.
Is Naga the
He has to
second
tank
best?
everything
Like,
and not suck on lane.
not sure, I mean,
Against like
This is
100.
when you look too much at the other team, what they're bigging.
Into a blind
Sometimes.
offlaner than
You just have to like,
for instance. So
just have to build a good lineup first of all.
Wait, no, who has overall last?
Yes.
Oh, it's Falcons.
They're
It's
missing like a
Falcons with
tusk,
overall
you know?
last. Okay,
This,
yeah,
if this
maybe
Bane was a
Naga is
tusk
the
maybe or
better bet. It
something, I don't know.
just depends Then on what Tundra plans to
Can
pick
you
for-
do
for
Bristle
Ramses.
into Razor lane? Oh, not Razor.
Kinda like the same idea,
Into
'cause it's gonna be
AA
not
lane?
tethered
There?
to people.
No, you absolutely
can.
never pick
duration
Bristle.
stun, I
On
feel like.
Tundra?
Because right now their stuns are okay,
Yeah.
but not
They
like
don't have a
the best
stun,
layering
man.
to guarantee the A.
I'm just
by
thinking
spots, especially
Ramses.
for Ramses.
I'm saying
Yeah.
that I don't have a
Like,
stun.
landing that is
They need stun.
a lot of the crux of the strategy.
It's stun.
I mean,
They have one
Slaughter's
stun
really good
right
against
now.
Sniper too, so like Sniper
Assassinate?
and Razor, or Slaughter
Bane
and Razor
ult.
are both good at running a
Bane
sniper,
ult,
so I feel like
like-
they have sniper solutions, but to kill the Morphling, it's really
Down
going
the
to take
link.
the Ice Blast in a lot of cases.
What about Alchemist?
So Primal
You know, you
is
got
a stun.
Spin. I think
Beast?
Yeah, Primal, I mean, I like your
Or-
Primal idea. The Mars Centaur were good bans.
Because maybe the idea
Primal is
about
one of the
Sniper
few heroes left.
is you can't get to him early game, so you just get a bunch of items and then go on him.
This is wild, but maybe Tundra will surprise us. If they have good lanes on mid and bot,
Gets like Blink Orchid
Yeah.
or something, Blink Mana
it could
Ignite.
surprise
I know what.
us.
Razor gets like
I know what I don't
Beacon,
like about
they're
Radiant.
ready, you know?
It's their lack of magic
Though.
damage.
They all do minus
Slaughter-
1 physical damage, which is good, but
You
it's
can
like
get really
once they start
tanky this
stacking
hero,
plate
Slaughter.
numbers, you're like, okay, shit, we can't.
You can tank
Physical
no
damage.
They pick Lion with the shard right now.
That's true.
With
That
play
would really
bells.
It has to be Primal. I don't know what Ramses does not play Primal, by the way, I just realized.
Oh, okay. Then it's
I don't think he plays
He plays Beast, I know that.
Yeah, Beast is okay. Look, Pure is like, oh my god.
I think it's gonna be something else.
Brewmaster.
Brew, okay. But you wanted stun.
1,
Instead of stun.
0, Beast. Oh, he called it. He does play Beast.
Beast.
don't know
Good call, it's
into this. I mean,
But now you can counter it. Come on, Skater.
They're gonna get spammed out of lane by IO
Show me.
and Alk doesn't have the sustain to hold his ground for long enough.
I would say sustain is the way to beat this. Or like,
pretty good.
you see that they banned CK?
I feel like Beastmaster's just happy to play against them. Like Beastmaster.
I think CK would have been perfect for Skeeter here. I think the Void pick probably was they didn't expect this Mars ban maybe because they wouldn't have minded playing against Void.
For Tundra, it's kind of similar to the Bristleback, but from the off lane, like you just have a guy walking down lanes that you have to constantly.
Strong laner against Beast. Gyro is available. You can gyro here, honestly. I think it's fine. Even though there's a morph in the game, the stealing flak cannon thing is whatever, honestly.
She has way more staying power in lane than Alk does, right?
He does. I prefer her over.
She has more of a plan B.
I think it's your best hero.
Poorly with just the way that she's going to jungle here, not rely as much.
She sets up the map for your team better, absolutely.
Yeah. She guarantees Ice Blast setups. All right.
Whoa!
I was not
expecting that into Morphling.
Yeah, they picked that into Morph.
They didn't expect that on the panel, but I know my Skeeter.
I like match them.
I was watching in the back, there was somebody doing some tabbing in the back. I'm worried. Don't expose them, chat. They're innocently tabbing to your favorite VTuber. Relax.
I like the gyro because it matches their offlane. The wave pressure.
Yeah.
I think can run over carries if they just hacks them into tower.
We just missed 4 minutes of ice blasting ganking. Which can
I think
really
so.
be,
Also, I will say that
for your game setup,
I think for me the gyro pick was simpler. I think it's just
gives them another carry potential. Still has physical damage that goes
they really need to win a lane, and I think this lane they can play around it. Anchor.
And morph into gyro is out of the equation because you pick an AA to counter morph.
Exactly. It doesn't matter how much that morph counters gyro, but it's not because it's not that much like it used to be back in the day. It's a counter, but it's not that bad.
It's 9 class on Bane, right? So it's probably Beastmaster.
So it's like not negligible, you know. Where you just ignore the morph and then what looks the best is gyro, right?
Like 2 points in feeble level 3. Is that going to interact really well against the flag?
Crafting. They didn't go full.
Right in this lane. I mean, AA sucks against Beast.
Like counter enemy.
Yeah.
And then cast and feeble. Yeah.
I don't think you need 2 points of it necessarily. I mean, the cooldown, that skill doesn't scale super well. It's mostly the cooldown of it that scales and the damage, if I'm not mistaken. So
maybe 1 point's enough.
Could be okay.
They're not so far away from me, this panel, chat. They're all in Stockholm. They're very close to you, actually.
Yeah, okay.
So
yeah.
I think early game. Yeah, it's interesting because if gyro fins off that aggression, the Beastmaster's worthless. But if the gyro
I like going there. It was kind of fun, honestly. Too bad it's like I have to miss a bunch of days of streaming if I went and guest casted a little bit or something. Would have been fun.
For you, Purge?
I mean, I heckin' love.
But it's nice being at home too. I'm not gonna complain. Being at home with chat.
Love watching him right-click people.
He will go Axe Conda. At least that's what he used to do.
There's the one thing that I can trust that man to do.
What about me?
I want to see
and
how
S4.
Ramses
I was gonna say it, but then it sounded a little gay, so I didn't say
Let's
it.
get into our game number 1.
That's okay. And S4. Didn't want you to get the wrong idea, sorry.
I don't mind.
Okay.
That's right. It is Ramses who is the man of the moment.
Ramses, the man of the hour. Let's go.
Is he an offlaner? Is he a Tundra player?
Read Moon's message? Okay, let me see. User Moonmander.
Is it easy win for Radiant? 100%. This is a dire win, by the way.
But Falcons 100% if Slardar buys nulls.
Oh,
he's just trolling. Okay, so the context is 33 but 2 null talismans on
yeah, I saw
Slardar. Yeah, I saw that.
I saw the whole conversation.
But the thing is, Moon is actually a Tundra coach. He's literally, this is his job. You can't say they're gonna lose. Even as a joke, Moon, you gotta believe, right? What if Pure tabs down and sees that? Come on.
I feel like he's doing the blitz thing. Where,
yeah, the anti...
takes up the pressure of his team.
True.
He hasn't been able to do with his carry in the last year or two.
But
I mean, he's old as shit now.
Yeah.
He's 25.
Fight to win your lane, I think. Bracer.
Might as well retire.
Yeah, I mean, may as well. You can always come back in 2 years.
Oh, it's a nice little sneaky go here.
They see with Bane, nighttime.
Yeah. Nice Nightmare. They have very shit slows. Blood grenade? I don't know, this is the worst first blood I've ever seen, but it might happen. Oppa! Missed.
Not an offlaner.
Oops.
Hey.
Did Kaplan just yell, not an offlaner? Did he say that? Oh my god.
Based.
Yeah, pretty based actually. Even I didn't go so far yet. If the floodgates are open.
I mean, I don't think you expected the gyrocopter, right?
Why did nobody expect the gyrocopter? I feel like it's kind of obvious. We're all talking about it, no one expected. I feel like gyrocopter was like obvious. I mean, how many?
Wisp, sorry, Wisp 5.
Assuming you can go this, you know, drum build on the Beastmaster.
I mean, the Beastmaster just doesn't have so many lane counters against him. That's why you gyro it.
And you have AA to counter it.
Gyro's lane counter.
So I was thinking that maybe Falcons are relying on that.
And the way Skeeter plays gyro is a little bit faster, so he doesn't get as countered by Morph gameplay style.
AA blasting is Morph every fight.
Aren't they gonna own bottom
from the game
on
Falcons?
Falcons?
Have a good time if you're Falcons.
If it doesn't come back, then I think so. Not our pause, guys.
So maybe it was a wiser decision to forego
Morph
that.
AFK shift strength.
Too many fronts.
Oops.
You're
not their problem.
I think his internet went down, I guess. His cam blacked out too.
I think something you can do is let him walk back here.
No, I think
but
please remember to turn webcam on.
I
love
sniff.
that, admin. The guy is not even here, you know.
Font's very tiny, far away.
Please remember though.
Thought we were heating
The new
so you
reason
like his
is
starting build?
this a morph. No, I was just gonna talk about what is this blade of attack, coiling blade? What the fuck is going
It's
on?
the Wisp, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Wisp provides you regions.
But what
You're
does
fine.
it make? I know what it makes, but
Falcon
how
blade,
does
yeah.
What does it buy first? Here?
I don't know
A
actually. So it's
fluffy,
weird.
a stick? Yeah.
I would buy a stick and a fluffy. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then just roll the fight over. But you have to kind
Stick
of
then
do it
fluffy.
into some heroes that can frontline and a sniper that
I feel like
can make that
you buy threats right now.
Yeah,
First.
maybe. I mean, I don't like the Falcon blade rush that much personally, but I know a lot of people do.
Who Falcons jump and how much they commit on that target, and if the saves come out from Tundra, there are double
not bad,
saving
actually.
supports between this Bane IO. We
In
don't
this
think of
lane.
Bane is a save, but in this game, he 100% is a save.
Skeeter ever play Spectre, Troll, Alk? Yeah, he plays all those three. I think Troll. No, he plays literally all three. Yeah.
Bushwhack coming through, get a BKB off, and then
It's just they don't consider a meta now, or don't fit with the greedy playstyle of Malrine and Amar. Like he needs to win his lane on Skeeter usually. He's kind of the Diracho of the team, a little bit. Not even to more of an extent. Like he should often draft to win lane.
He's so important for their team.
Yeah, yeah,
Skeeter.
100%.
Like his role, what he's doing for
You're looking at
their
Ramses,
picks.
you're looking at ATF.
He feels that
Who can control the tempo here more?
they lack some stuff in their drafts usually, and he feels it.
Yeah, he fills the hole.
People just glad
Yep. The whole.
to have him back in the scene.
Hole.
Yeah.
Lord,
I'm
thanks.
sure, I'm sure a
Gamba.
lot of people
Alright, fine.
at this tournament are happy Ramses is back.
He's a fun
I'm sure
player.
Quinn's one of them.
I knew you
Who won? XG vs GG. GG won, right? Yep.
You know, I actually.
Wow, there was 55% XG believers. They
You're gonna find this
even
a
GG
very
got roughed.
weird
Okay.
deal, my friend.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Play a game with the Ramses.
Thundra.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you went to
Falcons.
the club with Ramses. And I was
Well,
like, that is
Thundra.
weird.
That's a very different
Falcons.
story. I'll tell you that one a little later off the broadcast here. That's not a PG-13
Reap wave.
story that one was, but
Alright, if you
That's
want
my point.
me to predict
What
this
was my
game,
point?
what's
Okay,
gonna
what was my
happen?
point?
Tell me exactly what's gonna happen.
Razor's gonna
He
just
played a
blast the
script.
midway.
Yeah.
Then when it hits like minute
5 or
4,
6
minute
years
5
ago,
he's gonna walk base,
Okay.
get a
Yeah.
region,
So the resolution,
keep you out mid,
knew Ramses
he's gonna go for the
was
6
there.
mid rune with help,
Long-term pals going back a
on
long
crit,
time.
and then
Got him to stand in
the
for a scrim that we
Gyro
had
is gonna
to play.
flag in top, Razor's gonna run top to Gyro and kill
Mhm.
Beast on the
Playing a
tower,
series with Ramses
and then they're
back
gonna
then.
contest
This was
Wisdom,
when he was playing carry. He was
and
still
then Falcon
pretty much
snowballing.
prime.
Okay.
And
Alright,
the one
I
thing
think that's
that
fair.
stood
That's
out
That's-
fair. I
that's
can see
Falcon.
it.
for you.
Even within that
That's
script,
Falcon for you.
he instantly
Alright,
picked up
what
on
can
one,
Radiant
this guy
do
is a
about
very
it?
strong shot caller. It's a very assertive shot caller. And 2, he understands
What
the
Radiant
lane
to do about it
very
is
well.
actually
And he
just dodge the
calls
gank
out
with
those
Beast.
hits. So when he
Yeah.
wants to go in and start a fight, it's
You have to
very
like
clear, it's
play in
very
good
obvious.
position
When he
on
wants
the
to
left
disengage from a
and
fight,
axe the
chill
way
for
back.
3 seconds before
You
coming
can't
back in,
expose yourself
he makes
and
that
give it
very
away.
clear, very obvious,
And what
right?
can
In
Falcons
and
do
out
if they
from
dodge
this
the
guy
gank?
is just very
I'm just kidding.
assertive,
I
it's
can go
very-
forever.
They can keep diving him, kill the tower.
Which is not
Go
all
deeper.
a lot of players. Most
Yeah.
players will just play that based on
Shocking.
okay, we just assume everybody's gonna know this. But
I
he's like,
imagine as a support player, that was made it really easy
Yeah,
for you to play around.
Player
It did.
cam.
I mean, we got the
You guys
ball.
want to keep watching this game? I mean, I'll check in on the other
Wasn't
games
on
while
him.
we're
It was,
waiting.
you know, we
What's
were just
happening?
not as good as he was.
So
Fast.
Navi, Shopify,
So-
draft almost
It was very
done.
interesting to
Arteezy's
see
playing
from a
Void.
carry
Bet one
God.
done
because
just
I
now.
think a lot of carrier players
Bet one
tend to be
done?
quieter.
Oh, the draft, okay.
And the ones that
but
do shock
I like
Hallows
the
and
other
carry
game more.
to,
No, I'm staying.
Chop
I'm staying.
not necessarily
I just wanted to
dominate,
check
but the
fast what's
flow
going on
of
here.
the fight at that level to that degree that I'd experienced. And I think it's a unique characteristic about him as a player. And I also think
What's
it's something
Thompson
that
doing in the simulation as
traditionally he
Moonmaker?
did
What
play
was he
offlane a
asking?
lot
He
in
needs
the
to.
past,
Oh yeah.
Originally when he's coming
Thompson
into
doing?
lane,
Isn't he
and of
not
course,
counter
used
rotating
it.
this Razor
It's
maybe?
something that can make you a pretty good offlane player as well.
He's
Because
back.
offlane
Nice.
is a lot about dictating the ins and outs of a fight.
Counter
who you're
rotating.
going on, the initiation.
You
so?
can counter rotate, but you can't counter rotate into a bad scenario.
Later with another set of spells, right? That same skill.
But now that you told the
made him a
scenario.
very strong offlaner and did make him a good
Well,
offlaner.
that's the cool thing
So he's a
with
very
Bristle and
interesting
Gyro.
pickup.
They chip
Like,
down HP on the
almost a
offlaner,
very
right?
interesting pickup
So if you're
from
tipping
Assassin
into
or
a
offlane.
beast
Is
that
this
is
guy
10%
just
HP,
undervalued
like
right now?
you can't win the
Because he
fights
hasn't had
there.
the same success
Alright,
on carry
everybody,
last
we're
year.
writing S4's plan down. We see how close it is. Razor pushes out lane, mid 6-ish. TP's top. No, wait, no, TP's back mid. Takes this minute 6 rune with help with crit.
So we
Goes
had
top,
a pretty
kills top,
interesting
takes wisdom.
conversation
That's the
with
plan,
this
right?
recently in
Yes.
our
Alright, let's see if
not a
that will
podcast,
happen. I'm
about-
ready.
about
It would
the
be
fact
cinema
that,
if it all happened.
You really dislike
I mean, that is if they're winning top.
changing their roles.
If they're losing top, they can't do this play.
Yeah, they will win top for sure.
They usually win their safe play.
I mean, it's AA up there compared to their usual CM, so they're weaker.
Yeah,
Yeah, they should.
or
still win.
Venna.
Was sort of an offlaner. You think his skill set is well suited to be an offlaner?
Which heroes?
And we're
would you
talking about Ramses.
Or is
Shock
the-
calling is
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Like
Do
when
you
you're
think meta-wise,
Ramsey.
like the heroes that are in the off lane, do they think they?
I
fit
think Pure is
Ramsey?
playing from a different. They're all playing from home, but Pure is probably playing from a different country. It's not boot camping
I
on
don't even
Thunder.
remember what heroes he was playing.
I mean, he was playing.
Falcon
Valve,
are
like, Scrim that
boot
guy
camping, I think.
1,000 times
Well, they're
on
technically,
games.
they're still in Romania.
His
So.
most annoying hero at the time was Tidehunter.
Please remember the
He was
webcam.
very dominant on these
There it
frontline
is.
obnoxious heroes.
I feel like it's the new
Tidehunter,
reason.
Bringer,
Webcam.
Underlord.
Turned on. Whoa,
But to
Pure
me,
with
those
too
are
much
heroes
information,
that
man.
control
Too much information.
on a carry
Friend.
level.
Yeah.
So I assume this type of patch where there's a lot more semi-carries, there's a lot more of these like razors you could
Facts.
play.
I know there's a hoodwink in the game, but you
If he
can't
wants to
like
play
say
the
that out
Beastman,
loud.
for sure. But if he wants to play stunners,
you.
these Centaur Dooms, if he wants to play something like a Doom that can scale a lot more, or a Mars that, sure, Mars is a stunner, but you can also scale that hero a lot more now than 2 or 3 years ago. It's just a heavier farm role than it was back then. In theory, he should be very nice.
Oh, it's the cam. It's
So
a
you think
lie.
he would be kind of like he should be more of an Amar.
When was the last time you were at IKEA?
I think he
IKEA?
that's where this team will put him because I mean you are
Half a year ago, maybe.
Half a year?
Some heavy
Yeah.
dominating cores and tops and
I
Imperial
remember
that
what I
maybe
bought.
tops
I
and
bought.
can be sacrificial times, but these are guys you have to play around, play through.
Forgot.
Like you can't.
This is
assume
what all
he puts
Swedes
him in
talk
I
the
moved
about.
into my new apartment.
Ah, I
That's
see.
where I think
I didn't know you moved into a new
Ramsey's finding
apartment.
his place on his team if he ends up staying
That's
on the
like
team for a while.
a year
It's
ago.
going to be a very
Yes.
peculiar
Last summer.
fit to make work. If it works, could be really good because you're getting a
Your
strong
cam?
shot calling
Guess we don't get it.
that plays a
He did say it was
wide
turned
variety
on,
of
so
heroes and can be
maybe
adaptable.
that's why he doesn't want.
But what does that look like relative to these two
Yeah.
other cores, right? I mean, these are just super volatile cores.
How's top, by the way? The
I
flag
think
is
it's
doing
free,
work, right?
literally free lane. I mean, I don't know how bad AA is against Bane. It might be a disaster, but the Gyro Beast matchup, there's no way and anything can be done to him.
But that floor
Whoa, Thompson!
Oh, this is.
a fairy fire that will make the
I was gonna say the counter to this Marine play is you just go way too hard mid on the Razor
Malrine
when
got bottle
you think
now.
he's
This-
about to rotate.
And also, if you have not been
Almost
studying
a full-
Malrine's laning
on the
over
youngster,
last
you
2
know?
months, then I
The old
don't
guy
know
still
how
got
you're
it. The
gonna
old
spend
man
there.
Thompson.
This guy has been
He's doing really good on Razor,
2 or 3
right?
months, and it's a big piece of why
Yeah,
he's found
no,
a lot
it's
of
a
success
little
with
bit too
Falcon's
good.
team.
But it's
Maybe
Malrine
he's had
Razor
some
mid.
help
He's
and coaching
like
in
too
it,
good
but
at this.
even when he
Oh.
got selected to be
Range.
on
Didn't
the
get this
Falcons,
sniper. Or what?
talking to other mids, like I remember talking to Quinn. I was like, "How good is Malrine in the lane? Is this guy actually good, or is it just kind of fake news?"
Really
And
nice
he's
gyro
like, "No, this
pick.
guy's the real deal." So this guy is a monster laner right now. He's in his element. He's confident. He's in his zone, and we're seeing it here. I mean, he is.
Zik doing.
You know why
okay.
it's good? Gyro in the beast also. Your move speed is so high.
10 and 4
Yeah.
versus the 5
You
and 4.
just
But
dodge
it can
everything.
work, and that's what you want to
Yeah,
do in
you
these
can just
sniper
dodge.
matchups. Beat him on the early waves, so you can go into the levels 3 through 5 with some good momentum, some level XP gold advantage, and maybe not suffer as much as at those later points as some of these sniper matchups can turn into.
One more thing about the whole Ramses thing.
Problemo, well played Skeeter. And this lane is so free for them. They're winning all 3 on Falcons now, 1 kill lead.
Communication standpoint. I feel like I had heard that.
Yeah, the role.
I think he is. I mean, he's effectively the captain on this team, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, they're denying.
So that is another interesting dynamic here.
Yeah.
Oh, that sleep was a bit.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. I don't know what the deal was. Miscommunication, I guess. 9 class is really good too. Wasn't 9 class and Ramses in the same team for a while? I have some feeling that they maybe never have. No.
So far, very quiet.
This was maybe 9 class's first real team.
But it is going to be triple
standing at tangles is rough.
They
up
are
here.
perhaps used to and looking for in a lot of these games as man, Skeeter is playing
We're snaking.
aggressive right now. Trying to punish the lack of perhaps
too much.
remaining regen on Tundra's side, but Ramses does not look phased.
I mean, I like the fact that he gets aggressive, allowing the pull to go off to the hard camp.
Yep. He's just zoning them
Pure
off.
Tour. Letting his wisp die. Amar gets the first blood. The
The
buck? Dude, we never would have guessed that as far. We bought a buckler.
No, for that item. That's a good item.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. He's buying Vlads. So the blades of attack were for Vlads, not for Shotgun Blade. All along.
And also what they draft for, right? One of the reasons
This guy is really good at Morph. I low-key trust him with this. It looks clowny, but I like it.
Maybe ourselves is the fact that maybe
Getting
it
bullied a
doesn't
bit.
necessarily have the best matchups, but what it does do really well is win the
Buck low.
Gyro plus these ranged spellcasters.
Bane needs to stack triangle for Ramses.
Really tough.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Now where does TP go?
Alright.
For who?
For Ramses, the beast.
Thompson is stuck in here now. Once more, this lane is
By the way,
not going as
the
well
scenario
as
needs to
I
happen
think he
soon
would
as
want it
well.
to go. He does have 11 denies.
Well, he's too high HP. He doesn't need to run base, right?
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's only if he's low.
He's low,
turn.
alright.
That's good play.
Thompson! What are you doing, man? Do you think he's bad because he's all
Oh, he's doing it now. He's refilling.
He's doing it, yeah, it's happening. Yeah. The refill? Alright.
But still, a big win in this side lane.
Could be Malreen's dad, after all.
Despite what Thompson just did in the mid lane.
Malreen was doing extremely well mid, by the way, before this, guys. So, we want to flame him a little bit, but it's a bit of a blunder. Yeah, it was a bit of a blunder.
And honestly,
it was close.
If I were Tundra on paper, I'd rather have the Bane bottom and the Isle top. And I think they did this.
That's really nice for AA when you're winning the lane, by the way. Because you're sharing XP. Getting 6 fast.
If you were looking to combat the
so they're doing the catapult,
but it's not the scenario is not happening enough right now because he's not getting help with the rune mid 6 here. Where's crit?
I also like this Vlad's pickup from here.
Coming.
I think he's
coming?
one of the Morphlings that
is it happening, guys? Pause fish? Okay, guys, the cinema.
Have to go that early.
He's going. He's He's stacking first. I don't like that.
Yeah, because the mid here is not a rune taker, so you can go greedy and stack.
He's just going to be able to join the fights, get active really early.
If he gets the rune bot. He did get the rune bot. Okay, that's 1 out of 3 predictions.
Kill another wave. Because you're waiting to top wave in.
1 out of 3. Now he has to go. Now he has to push out mid and go top, right? And then steal the wisdom.
Wait for the catapult top to die.
Yeah.
It's a bit slow. I think Ramses outplayed them a bit there with the wave.
My neighbors just started drilling.
He is 3,500.
See the hard camp? He messed up everything.
I see. Push out mid, push out mid.
Nice snake.
Come on, he needs you top, he needs you top. The cinema. The hoodwink is TPing. Skeeter's still alive a little bit longer.
It's fine.
Oh, Malreen is not coming.
Oh lord.
Jesus, they're so low, what the fuck?
And they didn't get the tether
damage.
Okay, he went for almost your play as well. No, he didn't. I thought he was gonna gank ball them. Just took their bounties. Ah, he chilled. It's okay. But I liked your idea. It was a good idea. Good idea.
Extra levels, enough to tank through it.
Yeah.
And more
I think this is good too, what they're doing. You got Arc in her, and now you can click ult on triangle.
Yeah.
Farming is also good.
And he's getting the XP he wants on a hero that really needs it. I mean, this hero
it's like the network is gonna go crazy. He kills everything.
For this hero in the early game, other than getting as fast as 6
Malreen went a bit off script. Their network lead is 2 to 3k right now. It's pretty crazy.
He still has some more XP to come in. Collect in the bank here.
Wisdom is still bomb, by the way. 9 class is level 9. Level 3.
Oh, that wisdom will give to AA, I think, or Gyro. No, it's AA.
Probably AA.
They got a
level 5 almost.
Nice river ward there, so they see the IO still kind of hanging around here.
You're gonna have to hit some A ults though this game, like randomly. It's not that easy. Just throw it. You can throw it to Morph.
But your damage follow-up is pretty bad unless you're gonna TP the
that bot lane is incredible for
and just commit the
4.3k net.
Yeah, that is
it's the crit laning hoodwink to this wisp.
But otherwise, you're probably just
pretty free lane. But it gets better for Pure, actually. He's got a Vlad's finish. That's really impressive.
I'm scared for his HP pool. He got a seed, but what if A ults come flying?
Yeah, that's true.
But he's the best hero to leave.
Here's Malrini.
And I think you have to bring
Malrini with a martini.
Have another move in this game. I don't think you can bring the
Hello.
Dive top now. I think A is dead.
Towers down.
Yeah.
Creating pressure on the Falcons.
Skeeter needs to not get caught there.
Will be Thompson making the move.
He's getting bopped up.
That's slow.
Well.
Primal Roar comes out and they'll finish him off, and they'll catch Snake King too.
Owning on Thunder are back.
So just what you wanted to see happen. Nice little easy camp stack there too.
This is exactly what you want. Get these supports before they
breaking the simulation.
Morph is dodging.
Way harder.
Yeah.
This is what the
I mean, Pure is pretty happy with this game, even though Starter won his lane. Like, he got what he needed bottom. Now he can just farm with Vlads.
Really nice. Just tiny rotation from tops and gets a lot done here.
It's a cool way to fight Falcon. You just like ruin Skeeter's game. Their lane.
So at the same time,
it's working really well. Skeeter 3.2k net worth. Not happy.
It means you're sacking bottom, but I always like the game plan to run a gyro.
You can't deal with people in numbers and stuff like that, right?
No.
Early.
This is
alright. Amar already has blink ready. Holy shit.
I mean, he has
9-minute blink.
Too. That's why it's so fast. He has full
yeah, AA blast. They're gonna go for it, I think.
This is pretty scary.
They'll wait, yeah.
You can now TP
full bash on it.
Yeah, full bash.
4 points.
Give Falcons the
they want that build. Gonna go for top mid. I think this is an even better kill than sniper.
Missed the spell.
Really wanted to
I don't think they can do it. It's way too tanky.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Crit Sedge.
Does not know how
lucky gone him.
He was perhaps to escape. I call it luck, but
it's important that they don't stress this blink play. They just need the XP and hoodwink or AA.
No thing is luck when your name
is awesome. Radiant cannot deal with this level 6 timing. Crit got it.
But when you get it there twice, that's kind of lucky. I'm gonna be honest.
Look at AA, he's getting it on bottom now. He's gonna send the ult on mid in the triangle.
Yeah, winning a second age is like.
Think so? Nah.
Yeah, he will send it towards Amar.
Towards Amar, yeah.
That guy was good.
Like in mid.
He's already coming, yeah.
Like, it's on the Bane. He sent it on the Bane. I don't know about that.
Yeah. Hobson is very happy about this now. It feels really safe.
He could hold it and just kill Morph bottom. You know?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Morph
Morph is playing hidden though. What you used to do on Morph vs AA matchups, I remember like back in my day, and there was an item called Hood of Defiance. To buy a little hood.
Oh yeah.
That was the play to counter AA. Nowadays, I don't know why you're supposed to itemize actually. Maybe second item BKB, Manta BKB, could be okay. Trying to think of something else.
More blink.
Would be a mask of madness. It would be something. You know, he could be another 1,000 gold richer here.
What do you remember back in the
ancient camps and just free farming bottom? So he.
I remember offlane more.
Offlane. No, not that. Not that. I mean, like back when Loda used to pick Morphling. You know what was or Arteezy?
Lincoln, E-Blade Lincoln. Meta.
E-Blade Lincoln.
That was strong Morph because his ult TP'd to his illusion.
Right.
He would shotgun people everywhere on 2 lanes.
But you didn't have to play differently against AAs. Didn't change anything.
No, you just lost against AA.
You just lost. I mean, that's what I feel like too. You just lose. What can you do? I lose.
No, AA was kind of weak back then too. You just pushed. You remember how weak towers were back then?
Yeah.
TA4 meta?
Mm-hmm.
Everything before TA4 is the same. All the towers, you just run them over. Chen.
Kind of crazy how weak they were. No, they were like so much weaker. I think tier 2 did maybe half of the damage it does now. Like literally. And has less tank ability.
You could kill offlane tower minute 3 if you have a gyro.
Minute 3?
Yeah. Minute 4. The catapult spawn minute 3.
Yeah.
That was our strat.
Which is why we've seen that type of itemization fall off over time a bit more. Like, obviously you see it in the games where you need it, but there is a downside to it.
Old Manta.
Bigger map allows you to dodge.
His game slowed down the way the fuck down after he died to that sniper.
Yeah.
Costly. Yeah. Every move you
And
make
the
two camps
Beast Roar into the Razor. Pretty good.
It's not that you don't have camps to farm, so you should make a move. It's you
Like,
always have camps to
Morph
farm.
works really well with Beast. He needs a reward target, and then you just wave in and kill him.
Yeah.
And here's the move. Pushes in bottom lane. TP
Morph
like that too.
makes a sprint.
I do like that. That's such a nice combo.
And 9 classes
Amar is
already
all over the...
again, Tundra doing a very
Amar has high
good
network, but
job
look at Beastmaster. Ramses is catching up.
What's he building? Actually, I wanna see Overlord. Actually,
Overlord? Yeah, I think so.
With the
it
blast
does kind of feed the Slaughter though. He just amps the creep and kills
But
it.
it does feel like Falcons would want to at least
I don't know what
2
else
or
he can
3
really
more
buy.
big kills out of this early period based on the position they were in. Kind of been thwarted here.
Pure is mega chilling this game.
Put Tundra in a even position.
This is gonna be a game. Maybe Moonmeter's boys got something going here.
And if you get
Overlord
to this
Blink.
Overlord timing, you already have the Vlads to back it up. You're gonna have an IO.
Yeah, he's going Overlord.
The Wisdom Rune. Whitemon's gonna steal that one, so they're gonna get double
nice
wisdoms.
One. That is a nice. I mean, that is just the IO dream.
They know he's somewhere around here. Let's see if he gives us the tether way to the Morphling here. Yeah, he's good.
It's gonna be a strong 5-man timing behind this Beastmaster.
you can rush super early with this already.
The big creep, but that's it.
Like top,
Gyro isn't the best at going
the Bloods.
It's already finished with the... Oh no, wait, right, it's 2.8k gold. We'll get there.
Dragon or a golem down. It's really gonna open up the Roshan here for Tundra.
Early shard by Thompson, I really like that. That item is so good, actually.
The Slardar can maybe do it for you, but the Slardar
It's like a very much cheaper pike.
Beastmaster net worth. He's no longer able to stay ahead. They are
have yet to use the A blast. Pure is making it hard for them
not
too.
snowballing.
No, not at all.
Really
they should have followed the script as well.
When your gap close is pretty limited.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can go in and crush him.
That Ramses' top net worth.
Now, but the Gyro and the Razor are not guaranteed to close that gap with your Slardar. Which might just put him on an island, and I mean, Thompson just turns around, whacks him a few times. That team fight's over.
Yeah,
I'm curious what rank Ramses is now.
From their supports.
Yeah,
so
you have to think about the saves this game. Once more, I think Falcons are
90. That's not so bad actually.
Like,
that's pretty high.
Frustrated in this game, but
current state of affairs is good.
They're being annoyed right now with what's happening.
90 is high.
Yeah,
in Europe.
I think Amar is wishing he'd just gone a farming item here.
Yeah.
With the way this game has gone pace-wise, like
maybe he's coming out.
He's not behind, but
the hole he's been in the past few months. Haven't seen him around.
Coming out.
Oh, they got it. Oh, they blast. Heyo.
Oh, nice
snipe.
Lucky, but oh yeah, actually
it was a ward there. They saw
that was a ward there.
Oh, that was
it's good.
That is about as clean.
I mean, you come out like out of the qualifiers. You know, he was in the qualifier hell. He just kept losing them with his team.
That's the ult we throw.
Yeah.
We all
that was a rush, by the way, for them. Right. Now they have to wait for their Bloods. I don't think they have to go rush actually.
Ooh,
they could just kill them. They're way stronger.
Without the Morphling, they're still willing
Rip
to take this
on
one
Radiance.
This is Amar Snowball gone. So, great counter kill.
They're trying to fight this on Dire, but they're not stronger on Dire. They need to understand this. Overlord is fucking crazy.
Yeah, Overlord plus Sniper in the back, they can't deal with this. No way. They can't close gap on Sniper without Slaughter.
Oh yeah,
Beast counter Slaughter a little bit early, because you just put the bar on him.
Large amount of experience going to crit.
They rush. Dude, Tundra might be doing it. Shit. Moonmeander was
Not insignificant in the grand
you can blast, but it doesn't matter. Blast is the best rush item.
That's a big win for the Ramses ATF.
They don't even have it there.
They don't even have it, yeah.
You will strike the first blow.
It's bottom. Is he dead? Bottom? Ludwig? This is a good play.
I'm watching.
Guess what?
Minimap. Get him.
Think about Shadowblade for
they don't know he's there.
Oh, they left.
Promised an Axe Condom.
I don't.
Thompson has not died yet. They left the Aegis. He didn't realize. Thompson.
Alright, we got the Aegis. No worries. We got.
I mean, Beast could have taken it.
You know,
yeah.
He
Honestly,
doesn't even want the free Aegis.
it's not bad.
Yeah. I would be fine with
But
that.
I like this.
But Sniper is good.
Oh, blast lands. That's enough. So,
no feeding now. You're supposed to run at them.
That's bad. Minecraft seems a bit off his game this game overall. I haven't seen him do one move really.
These stuffs I really don't like them. Like these are the bad stuffs.
In front of tier 1 while you have Aegis. Yeah.
objectives from away.
Let the mid tower die and then you group up, kill them.
Okay.
Tier 1 mid for sure. You want to get that back.
Remember when teams refused to take Aegises? I remember some incidents happening. People walking away from pit. Wasn't there like a Seb tweet? Like, I can't believe in professional Dota somebody wouldn't pick up Aegis. And then OG also didn't pick up the Aegis. That's next tournament. You don't remember that?
I don't remember, but it sounds funny.
It was really funny.
You even have the night vision on the Bane.
It was funny.
Good macro by Thompson.
Yeah.
Stand mid with your Aegis.
That's it. Not enough damage on this side.
Assassinate will not be enough damage though.
Squirrel gets out of there.
Send some message.
Tier 1 tower mid is just guaranteed. I don't think Falcons can defend it. So it's just a question of what you're getting else on the map during this period on top of that.
Does anyone remember the tweet, guys?
Beans grip on Amar.
Really good plays by Radiance. Killing mid with creeps. Helping more. Enter bottom.
HP is gone by the time he gets off the crush. Doesn't do a damn thing for you.
Oh, reading that copy past. I'm too lazy.
Damn good. This is a very specific.
Oh, they're coming, eh? Watch out.
Yeah, he saw them.
Slowed down by the vortexes, though.
He got
This is a more structured and methodical game we've seen from them.
Yeah.
Where sometimes
are we gonna go towers, guys? Why are we TPing around the gates? Radiant.
Feels like they're
feel like they're
getting the map in a state they want it. They're
they
gonna
need
get
to like.
gank mid.
They got him. They got him.
Big kill if they can get it.
Nice turnaround.
Some damage.
What a
beautiful.
What an ice blast and hoodwink bushwhack. Jesus. That was so crazy. That was beautiful. It's so hard to set up these AA things. Now they got 3 big kills. God damn.
Triple.
Triple, man. Triple. That was sloppy by Thunder. Who were they chasing?
Does them dirty.
Top the A, they're playing too gimmicky. I think they should play like right where the tier 2 mid is.
That was on Night Class doing some weird shit again, I feel like. They reload in, I see. I feel like Night Class is way off his game. I don't know what's going on right then. He's not...
No, I think Night Class, Beast should be with Night Class there, right there.
Yeah.
And then they're all dead on there. They just rotate in 5 arrows.
That's not bad. If it wasn't so dirty, it would have gone that play though.
Beastmaster there, and Falcons are like, oh, okay, we're happy to take this turnaround, because that's your strongest hero right now.
You had to play the number game. Falcons saw the Beast wasn't there right away.
Lower damage core. The Beast and the Morph are your big damage follow-up. The Sniper, he kind of wins you the long fight, but that single target burst on the gyro was nowhere close.
Crit has been popping off a bit here. The pickoffs.
So big misstep here.
He's always there for the blast.
However, still
Mar actually... Wait, where's Thompson's net worth? What the fuck happened to him?
But you would kind of expect that here. I think the
he's okay, but damn. That was his first death, no?
He was running like crazy. He
was running around. Mar can steal this. He stole Wisdom too. Like Falcon cannot believe what they're getting here. Like Mamar's like, what? I can go take Wisdom and this? Crazy that they're getting this. Crazy.
Who's gonna get it?
It's fine if you die on Snake. This is so worth.
That's a nice little shard.
Yeah. 100%.
So more support network differential here.
Shard.
Really the name of the game. Like you're looking at 6k lead, but that's
Shard A, yeah, free.
It's not from the cores. That is all the supports here.
Yeah.
Look at the gold lead after next tournament on the right.
It's gonna be 8k soon.
Or at least the BKB for
maybe 7.
I mean,
7.
he is still massive.
A blast somewhere? Where?
He
hit
top lane on the
hit Wisp.
Getting rid of that Aegis and that early into the timer as well. You didn't even really get the fight off it that you wanted, and then into double Tormentor, double.
Fear needs BKB, I feel like.
Now you're looking at 7k.
Actually setting up on bottom, but I think there's a bait. Amar is not gonna die in bottle. No way.
The Manta bait to.
Shifted the onus back on the Tundra to make
They're running way too much on their side. Radiant. I mean, this point they're strong.
You have your aura items, you have your fighting items on your Sniper and your Morphlane.
This is the first group up in the game. Radiant.
Their spells can get the job done. You just have to find the opening.
And maybe this is where Tundra is going to struggle.
I think as soon as they pick up the Aegis, they could have 5-man the whole game. Or like, they could have killed every tower. Because Dire can't stop push.
A grip on Amar. Is this another 9 class pistol? Not good?
He didn't sleep first.
Happening to my mind 9 class. Nah, if he sleeps it's too slow anyway.
I think he's frustrated.
Yeah, he's like choking, he's mad. And reload. Hello. At least his team survived. It's actually okay. They got the creep.
I agree with what he's doing, but not the way he's doing it, you know.
Trying to dodge, doesn't get hit, gets the blink dagger off.
Beginning to fuck off.
Doesn't quite land. Slowed down by the Plasma's field, and they've got him.
Clean kill on Ramses. That's his first death on Ramses too. Very big kill.
ATF.
Slaughter Axe.
Blink at the right time.
Oh? Me?
Slaughter Axe.
Slaughter Axe? Yeah, he had it so early too. I will say that I feel like usually, you guys will think I'm flaming that class, but usually I praise this guy for doing like the most in his team almost. Like he's really good. He's a bit off, I don't know. Okay though. It's a hard game, you're playing as Falcons, whatever you do, you look pretty stupid sometimes. You're top net worth
though. He's playing a hero that can't hit creeps, so he's trying to make the most out of his hero.
Yeah.
But his team is like playing a bit passive.
Yeah.
So it's just, you can't pop off.
I feel like it might be a Ramses issue a little bit because
he's farming too much.
He's farming a little bit too much because Puro is also gonna farm it. That's his job. So
like overlord timing, it means like go time.
I agree.
It's such a spike.
When they run into him in the front line.
100%.
I feel like that's not going to be the case. Getting onto that side lane.
Good percent though.
Can Morph win this? Late?
You have to like just be able to stand there
no.
and get a group or ward duration.
No.
I don't know how Slaughter dies.
No, he can't. I mean, it's not about. It's just the AA as well. The AA just has to hold everything until Morph goes, and if they're ahead, then he can hold all he wants. Cleaned them out. He cleaned them. He cleaned the mousepad again. He did the thing. Maybe that's his habit every time he dies. He just starts cleaning. Yeah.
Shadowblade?
They're cleaning the mousepad again.
I mean, this Shadowblade hasn't done.
I do that actually a lot.
You do that too?
Yeah, it's this crumbs and stuff on the mousepad.
The crumbs are frustrating. Fucking hate crumbs.
I don't know. Shadowblade is just such a low damage item now. Now that it doesn't have that Chrysalis buildup.
But ATF.
They read him like a book. The A blast.
Oh,
it connected.
The wave farm.
Oh, he got. Yeah. Damn. Alright, that's bad.
Stuns also.
He has the shard. Free shard from enemy, you know?
Yeah, maybe that bait works versus a lesser team, but here.
My offlaner is farming so much. Oh wait, I'm the offlaner. What's happening?
Now Falcons, I mean, they're putting on a different kind of class here. They are running over Tundra.
I mean, Falcons really got a nice fucking draft here.
I just don't feel like they can take any fight in this game. They were playing the map okay for a bit. They got
Razor, Slaughter, Hoodwink on them? That sounds illegal. And then counterpick with AA to Morphling.
I mean, what are we working towards here?
Yeah, it went from 3k to 10k pretty damn quickly.
First time I see AA in a pro game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like every time you have Morphling on an enemy team and you have a support unpicked, that doesn't happen very often because Morphling gets picked a little later usually. And AA is viable. Oppa, got him. He's just dead. Oh, he piked. I don't know. 1 hit? 2 hits? Yeah.
Oh, it is just enough.
Tadge.
Wow.
He ticked on the last tick. Unlucky.
Yeah,
He was gonna live.
Deep ward down the lane earlier, so I believe they saw Thompson pushing up.
Oh, don't show.
Lara is a good farmer, guys. It's not that weird he's top net worth. It's better than it used to be, because people buy like Shard and lap the creeps around now.
I
think what counters AA is Force Staff and like group up play.
Yeah,
Force Staff.
Because if he misses his ulti, he's a useless hero. Make him miss it, force it somehow.
Really gotten a word in this game. Man just
Ramses' camera is down again.
Minus armor plus ice blast.
Okay, the grip is there on the BKB. Do they have the damage? I'm glad they're punishing Malreen's cockiness here. That's good. That's good.
Good turnaround there.
I mean, he was farming way too deep there. That's too cocky.
Very isolated.
Yeah, he did not have vision there.
The M saved it, thank God.
Man to dodge, gets away from the bushwhack.
I was wondering why you were quiet in Discord as well.
Back to the tier 2. They don't really need Malreen.
It's pretty fun.
Falcons, they feel like they're just flat out stronger as long as they have the Slardar plus.
I mean, you have the Roche here.
Is Shopify winning, you think, against the other team? Think they recovered after today?
Are they good, Navi?
Navi? Well, they almost beat Betboom in 2 games. They had the lead both games. But I think that alone says they're probably decent if they can beat Betboom in lanes.
They looked really demoralized earlier.
Really? Yeah, because they threw
on the camps.
Oh! Brit, he's gonna about to solo everybody! Pure is dead! Pure is dead! No! 0-5-0 Pure. Oh, what a nice reload. It was the reload. If he didn't reload, I think he would have gone stunned. They think, maybe they thought he TP'd, but I don't know. They know about the reload.
Man, Falcons just don't let you have anything easy.
No.
But I guess Tundra 2.
At least they got the Aegis, but Pure 0-5-0. Really disrespecting A in the game, picking Morphling this early, I guess.
Okay, I have a question for you. Look at Dire lineup.
Yep.
What do you think if Liquid picked more like this? Do you think they would be stronger?
I'm just imagining Nisha Razor mid. Yeah. 33 Slardar, yeah, Mickey Gyro. Mickey doesn't play much Gyro though. Insane AA, I can see it.
Insane AA, very good.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, they should draft a little bit more like Falcons. They're a similar-ish team.
They don't copy them, but...
No, similar, yeah. Oh, they got Skeeter. They got him good.
They got him good.
They got him
very
good.
Alone.
Hey, Blasto. Might get them go over there. Pure again, dude. He must be trauma. He's like, fuck guys, please. Stand in front of me. Hoodwink is shooting me.
With this ancient apparition destroying the Morphling, but they cannot seem to stop bleeding out.
I don't know why they're splitting so much on Falcons. They're definitely trolling right now. I'm sure.
He wanted an item actually before they go.
I feel like he is just
Gyro, he was greedy.
Yeah.
Well, you did say Snake King, that's your entire
It's a
job.
ruin.
So he's doing his job.
Yeah, Snake King is pretty good at his job. He's getting 5 out of 5 stars right now.
It's the 9th last place. He's fine in openings.
I don't know, did you watch the Falcons game earlier this morning? It felt
They have
like
Cheese and Aegis though. This is actually big.
so early on.
Kind of removes this network lead a little bit at least. Cheese Wisp is crazy.
I would say.
Yes, they get air blasted, of course.
Morph can pump damage if you finish the item.
There's Thompson, free support kill. This is, dude, I hate playing supporting a sniper. It's like literally worse than any hero. When he just shoots you. They A-blast on Thompson though. They want to get his Aegis, but they can't.
If he gets another shot on him. Ah, Solar.
No. He was Pavis.
Damn! I was gonna say, Morph, he's finishing the item.
Man with a gun. I mean, just wait until Morph doesn't die instantly first in the fight, and he gets to survive a little bit.
6-1 and 2.
This game is different.
Very solid performance here with all the pressure.
I feel like Ramses has not entered the game really yet, though.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Kinda easy for Beast now to get Aurora out. Blink, BGB.
So,
yeah, okay, that's true.
If they combo that with the Morph.
Who did they roar? Slardar? Gyro, maybe?
I think
Razor as well.
Razor.
Any
actually.
core really. I think any core.
Gyro Razor.
Slardar before the Ags, maybe you could.
I think you have to kinda not roar the Slaughter actually, but if you can.
It'll be annoying. But
Let Bane do something too.
Lot to play off of with this Conda Ags build here.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm getting
It's like a bait. If you roar a guy, you think you're supposed to focus the roar targets.
Yeah, okay.
If that
He
makes
is
sense.
so tanky.
If that's your
Albert, nah, they can't roar.
pretty much got nothing. So like it's nice. It's still a
Ideally, this is an ideal fight, right? AA misses Blast. Then they blink roar, Razor, he gets to steal Razor form on Gyro.
You have IO overcharge.
Gets to fucking link the Gyro, and then the fight's over.
This turret sniper this game then for the magic sniper
Yeah.
to play around.
That's the
You
idea.
can't roar people before they get BKB off. That's the problem. Otherwise they just get bursted.
I mean, maybe they feel like the
Yes,
Morphling
man.
Class is doing some crazy stuff here.
Maureen is right in the
Yeah.
middle of
Is
Same
he
with Thompson.
alone here again? What is up with what are they doing? Who paid Falcons? Did you see the odds of them winning earlier on Tundra? It was like 12x.
What is this guy? I mean,
Oh, he has the Dandelion Morph.
that's when you are
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Literally saying, like, what the hell is this guy doing?
It's happening, guys. A 12x.
Well, Maureen is
Why is it that?
laughing it off, I guess.
I don't know.
He found it.
He's feeding it away, bro.
9 class.
Falcons are gonna
Bro, the Taiga.
Now
It's
Thompson is
happening.
the one alone, but he has an Aegis. They use
Stop
the
it.
cheese
Whoa,
sword,
the
and
heal.
now the
That's
Aegis is
just-
gonna go off.
You know why I'm upset, guys?
Was that the right play?
That's because I
Does have a
didn't take
shard,
the
trying to
bet.
shoot himself away, but the bushwhack
Even though
lands,
I would
pulls him
never
in
do it,
close.
but still.
Thompson gets a little forced
Okay,
away.
it's fine. They're
Goes
winning
for
now.
9 class
I thought there was no
Buyback.
way they could
Buyback,
win.
buyback.
Though, the Corrosive
Oh,
Haze is gonna
oh,
wear out
please.
soon.
They got the Gleipnir on
But they
Thompson.
got
Okay,
him still
Thompson
in
will
the
die at least.
Gleipnir,
It's
and
fine,
now
they
the
give
Crush
Thompson,
get
right?
the fresh reveal.
Razorback.
Shadowblade will
Finishes
not
item.
aid his
Doesn't really matter.
this time
He
around.
dies.
So, Falcons very successful
Alright,
playing around the high
the
ground.
Bogdanovs called it off.
Managed to get 3 kills.
Wait, he had.
I'll read bot.
That's not great for there.
No,
Buyback.
They swung
when
at
he closes
5k
the Titanic.
anyway.
He's close as the Titanic.
Who? What?
The IO.
Or was.
He reload with gem.
Did he really?
Ault.
I mean, unless that gem was
There.
on the ground
Where?
from the earlier fight, which it
Ooh.
might have been.
On the Tormentor.
Is he shipping
Probably
it?
more
No.
likely, but either way.
That would have been a cool play. On the camp though, after the Torm. That's a smart play,
Maybe
right?
Falcons
When
ignored
healing
it.
there with Laz.
Yeah.
Not seeing it, but that's double gem in Falcons' hands now, so Tundra are gonna lose it
Got
here.
the gem too. Alright, that's
Big
why
blow to
the
them,
that's worse
as
thing
these
is.
gems are really nice versus the aggressive play Thompson's been utilizing the Shadowblade for. It's gonna limit his potential to start the fights, and then you go back to like who is starting the fight for Tundra if it's not the sniper just running in. Hex for Ramses? I mean, man, he is just farming it up this game.
He fell off like a cliff this game.
How much is that going to help though?
Look at the net worth though on both snaking and Brit. Especially snaking. It's not that easy farming with AA. He's like 6k gold lead on the enemy support. Goddamn.
Helps you that much for this? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
He's like
Maybe,
every
you know,
game
gets
mech.
some sort of, like,
Think about it.
Slaughter
This
tries
guy.
to blink in, gets an instant hex.
Snaking.
Doesn't get off his crush, so he's a lot squishier. Maybe he finds a blink hex and they blow up. I don't even know what hero you're really going for.
I mean,
9 class is
strongest game.
usually
My biggest thing
the
is
plus
just
4. Maybe that was because they lost the early Tormentor and he didn't get shard. He is also really low level in the start.
Pseudo magic sniper.
Yeah, they're giving all the damage to Pure, right? Everybody else.
What about
is
SNY?
Conda
Omar?
on Thompson, so
Yeah, that could. I mean, I think that's actually what
you got the
the
scythe
good
on the
morph things buy, like
Beastmaster,
Watson. They buy
less damage
SNY against AA.
And these heroes are gonna be
SNY
Too
BKB,
late
right?
now,
Pike.
but-
SNY BKB Pike. Some
You're
shit
looking
like
at
that, right?
Grooves on the AA, the
Be
Hoodwink is
annoying.
scaling into another core. You already have the Halberd AC done for the Slaughter and double BKB for the 2 cores plus Satanic on the Gyro.
That's what impresses me with
lot of HP to
players
chunk
like Pure. Like,
which
sure,
means the more
he's very
fast
good and
to
all
be
that.
able to commit into the
When he
fight.
has a bad game like this, he dies 5-6 times. He's still keeping up the net worth. Like, he's trying his best. I would be demoralized already.
So you have to find the
0-5-0, I'm done, you know.
Maybe this Hex lets you do that.
Okay.
You can
I know
roll
the
somebody
chat
else
is
for it to
blaming
fight
me
with
for
you,
everything and I'm feeling bad, you know.
and then Hex find this AA.
I crumble. But he's not crumbling, he's holding together. Good.
But I think that has
he
to
can win
This
this
is
game.
the team fight right now.
He's keeping
Look at
out
Pure
on Pure
positioning.
though.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm looking at the positioning, it's in the base.
Got him on the fleet.
And they're all getting
Full
out.
retreat.
They actually got out. That was a good play by 9 class. He slept it.
Is he out?
Ramses,
Retreat.
though.
So creepy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he didn't want to blink up to like a vision
Job
thing.
done. And once more, Tundra with a successful dodge. Feels like that's been
Sometimes you just go
Oh.
0-5
And
guys.
once more playing for Roshan.
Their poke is starting to get strong
Going to the
already.
other side of the
Double
map.
Kanda.
It's third night time, so fourth night time. So we're gonna have another Roshan coming up here. It's gonna be in a minute and a half. So everybody's gonna try and set up for
All
it.
TP for Rush. That means you can't buy back TP if you use it. No.
Really?
Amar.
Here we go. The Blink Crush with the AA Blast.
Ice blast.
You have to finish him. He has Satanic
Slow reload.
Morphling? Oh, the
Unfortunately, the relocate save.
Dandelion also helps.
Dandelion. Wait, he has Satanic on Morphling. That's a wild
Yeah, he can
pickup.
come back with that
Tundra can
Satanic.
Yeah, they can take this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with Satanic, he can maybe fight, yeah?
It's back here though.
They're
Wisp
gonna
is
be
Right
able
right
to
now.
crush and kill the IO. So the Morphling's gonna come back.
Think Morph feels like he can fight now.
I almost think
But,
you
yeah, he
still
wants to, he
have
wants
to
to.
try and
They need
take
an
this
opener.
here. But
Ramses, get in there.
I mean, this is so risky because you give up Roche. Like this game looks really hard if you give up Roche.
Yeah. I guess they just didn't want to go into a Slardar who's already set up on the
Bad.
crush.
Yeah, I don't know if that fight ends well.
You can
but
see how
it's pretty
snaking is
tempting
for
when
him.
That AA ult's on cooldown.
Yeah. Shoves lanes with W.
Instead, they're just gonna push in mid, look for the play elsewhere. Oh man, if they see ATF here, they're jumping him for sure.
Nope.
He's jumping them.
Mars gonna jump them. Gets signed after the crush, so he is very tanky still, but
The
they do
grip
have
plus
an
roar.
Oh my god, the blast! No, pure. He had nothing to get him out of this. Ramses, the Nightfall out. Not enough, dude. Not enough. Sorry,
You know what they
bro.
were doing there, Radiance?
I don't know.
They're
Tell
trying
me
to
you.
do a high
They're
level
killing
play.
more?
single target of
No, so they don't see any hero on the map. They think they're rushing.
All into position for these bushwhacks and
On
ice blasts.
top.
Ah, okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
they're trying to make a quick one mid.
Already, man.
When they're rushing.
Yeah. Maybe rushing without the Slardar though? Unlikely. Dude, I don't know. This snaking ice blasts are magnetic for sure. They're just always hitting. I don't know what's going on. Most. Have you seen IA blast miss? It's been like barely maybe.
Time to stop.
Damn.
It's not a easy. Actually, they need to buy a 4-staff on Bane. So.
Yeah, honestly, his team really needs a. Do they not have a 4-staff in the team?
On
They have
the
a
sniper
top
fight.
lane.
Can you get during this window?
But he's not gonna use it like that. He's not gonna be ready always.
Oh yeah, you want that Aegis on Gyro here so you can force high ground. Skeeter has farmed up a storm this game.
Oh, look at him. He's
Look
gonna
at
go
Swift
blink.
Yeah. I really like Swift Blink on the Gyro. I think it's like almost needed every game, honestly, unless you're just completely snowballing out of control.
Yeah.
You need to be able to close the gap instantly with this hero.
Oh, he's trying to get a pipe on
the biggest
Wisp.
factor.
Plus, the positioning probably guarantees that your
4-staff is better than
flat-handed
pipe.
shots, both the
Think so?
attack speed and the vision
Yeah,
that you
I think so
have.
too. The pipe won't matter. I'm really surprised they're not buying 4-staff on supports. It's so big. Glimmer Force, like help your morphling a little bit. Literally your main character.
Aegis on their Gyro, and Ags and Cheese
Weird
are
itemization
all
maybe a little
that
bit, but
is
the supports are in
maybe
general
even
very
more
poor
terrifying.
on.
You just got
I can't check
Ags
on Radiant.
this Razor.
Patch tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow or on Thursday, guys. Like I said, Thursday most likely.
And now he is top net worth, and he's gonna have a refresher too. So that Ags is just.
You know what? You could find out, chat. What day was Part 1 Crownfall released? Valve likes consistency. Like, if it was on a Thursday, it probably would be on
a
a
lot
Thursday.
of minus armor to deal with.
Yeah, you lose one team fight, the entire base is gone. It gets refresher, double Eye of the Storm Razor.
I think Thursday, huh?
I mean, if I'm crit,
Thursday no longer mid-May. Dude, it's way past mid-May. We're on the 21st tomorrow, dude. Not happening.
Wind Waker is ever bad. And it's gonna be nice this game.
Okay, mathematically, mid-May, the middle of May.
Somebody you put that Wind Waker in, that fight is just almost over for Tundra. Like it's that simple. Yeah.
I feel like the last 10 days are end of May. First 10 days are the start of May. But we're already past midway. We're fucked.
Goodbye.
I would love to see like
Mathematically. It wasn't mathematical at all. Hey, an A blast it missed. That's crazy. It hit Ramses a little bit.
It hit.
Oh my god, it actually killed him. He doesn't have the BKB TP either. Oh. That's sad. I don't get to see the player cam though.
Not being used for the extra safety.
A little bit of a hate watcher.
I feel like Tundra played the
Towards Ramses? No, I would never.
like okay given their position, and they were kind of building up.
I mean, only a little bit. It's just for shits and giggles. Not like I don't mean
their
it.
window just
I want Thunder to
very
do well.
fast. I don't think you can pick the beast and play him this slow. Like maybe things in this game went
You
wrong
believe
and
me?
prohibited
Come
them
on.
from playing it faster, but I feel like if you're in this situation with the hero, he doesn't
I was
really end up
more excited the fact that the AA blast resulted in another kill. That was what was exciting. Oh, he missed it, dude. He almost hit his Pure
that was
there.
close.
He was invis too. How the fuck?
Especially when you're carrying the
Pure
load,
is like shaking right.
hasn't been able to enter a single
Literally.
engagement and sitting at 1 and 6. As Pure has gotten the snaking treatment this game.
You can feel the power of AA.
And now they're just fishing. They're throwing out Gleipnir attempts and bushwhacks and ice blasts, just trying
Game
to
crumbled
catch
really
anybody
fucking
who's
fast,
stepping
man.
outside
Okay, 4
the
step on
base
9 class. That's
inside
good.
Tundra. Tundra has managed to elude those.
He's cleaning his mouse pad a lot. You see that?
Disgusting.
See that? Keeps cleaning.
Yeah.
They are not getting.
Maybe not the best habit while you're playing.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, I got bad habits too. I'm just saying.
Your mouse is it his mouse hand? Because your mouse hand is very important.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can, your keyboard hand you can move.
Silver Edge. That could be finished up soon for Thompson, but he would forsake
Have you
his
given a
buyback
thought
if he
on
does
inviting
that.
Timecodes to Cookcast?
I mean, what does Silver Edge even really do here?
I can invite him.
You get another wisdom
I
rune.
can invite Tomato if he wants.
Might die
I like
from
Tomato.
He's got Ghost
Comsy,
after
thanks.
Mac.
What about Moon?
So he might be
What
able
about
to
Moon?
survive
Moon
against
would
this
just be
damage.
saying Rue W and
Lasts
Sebade.
just long enough.
Hey, look at that, made it out.
Stuff like that. He's not allowed to, I mean, he's not allowed to talk too much about the games, right? He's an actual coach. So.
The little wins in life, Austin. They count for nothing in the grand scheme.
There he is, see? Knew it.
No silver linings?
Nope. Real life hits like a brick to the face.
But yeah, I usually try not to get the... I feel like it's awkward maybe for them, like coaches and stuff, like Jabs, you know, those guys. I don't think they can even talk so much if their team is playing right. We should have picked this, you know, maybe like that.
Oh, you still have that button, huh?
I knew it was gonna be there.
Maybe, or what do you think?
No, it'd be more shameless.
Be more shameless? Okay.
Yeah. You're a streamer.
It's all content.
Prepping their war cry. Stay ready to go up high ground.
I am a little bit too little shameless to be a streamer. I've noticed that. I care too much sometimes.
He is just looking at him. So what are you gonna do about me, man?
Maybe not always, but sometimes.
AC Halberd, Rattle Cage, like
his effective HP inside of the puddle must be insane.
Oh,
I died. That's a lot of damage.
Wait, I didn't even see it. Did the cameraman miss that?
He thought ATF was going in.
Yeah, he did.
Pablo. If this is Pablo as an observer, Pablo.
I feel like he's playing pretty well, Niklas. Okay.
Yeah. Now he stepped it up. He woke up a little bit. His mousepad is clean now, and now he can finally move around his mouse properly. Time.
100 seconds.
I don't think they can do anything with it, but
I don't know if it's Pablo, but someone is the observer of this game.
Yeah. Honestly, both these teams have.
Alright, Amar, it's time to
its max potential in this game.
do something this game.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That was very fast.
Bad damage.
That was insane. This game is wild. I mean, I feel like the 24k lead is not real. Pure needs one good fight, dude. The guy is 1-6, you know?
They're showing heroes.
Did you see Amar item? What he bought?
No,
Wind
Wind
Waker?
Shroud? Eternal
He's so
Shroud?
tanky. Yeah, it's for the Candace.
Right? He's just been in these like
Damn.
isolated
Okay, I don't know how he dies.
He's next level. Shroud.
I think maybe it's like previous level. I'm hoping he's didn't actually need a Wind Waker.
It could have
you
been
know?
a heart.
Yeah, heart or Wind Waker even, just to rely away.
Lincoln.
A little disconnected though.
Maybe it's just a bit of
He might just get barraged with enough damage anyway, you know? Nemesis Curse on Thompson too, I actually like that he kept this, you know? It's kind of nasty. Game.
Did you hear that part of the interview?
It's giving them a win condition a little bit.
He was surprised how good
Chard
was. That he was like owning him.
Should maybe think about Lincoln's there.
And then he called him old but gold.
It's the only way for Drainen to play.
Oh, Nightclass making a play here on Amar. Amar!
This old player.
That's funny. He didn't see him. I don't know if he saw him actually.
Needs to stop.
Yeah, and it's gone too far. Except for Seb, that guy's old.
Yeah, he's.
It wasn't Pablo. I forgive them.
I like how the esports
Kind of awkward game. Like Dire's leading so hard.
Because really, there's nothing to stop these guys from playing until they're.
They have bad position on the map now.
Maybe we'll have a 40-year-old player at some point.
They're playing the triangle.
That could be you, Avery.
Without waves.
I can assure you that one. For many reasons. Falcon's gonna make a flank here.
Niklas.
They want to get the jump.
Sensing it.
So much
yeah. He's feeling it.
He knows
He's
where to
looking
be.
for a play here.
He can be the first stuff right now on the mark.
The Swift Blink, he has
First
Daedalus
go.
and Ancient Guardian on top of that. This gyro hits super
Rams
hard.
proccing
Are they gonna be ready for this?
They're going in. They're going in.
Blink backwards. Amar jumping in.
Or didn't get the hero.
In the ward. They're in the ward.
They did kill the creep though. That's good. They're kiting backwards. Link is there. He roared. I don't know what he roared even.
What was he roared?
I don't know. It was invisible roar. He roared the floor. Oh, he commits on pure. Let's see. He can survive this. He's getting linked hard. Oh, it's too much damage. Even without the A blast.
This Slaughter is strong, I can tell you.
Yeah, he's so fucking strong.
A squirrel to half HP and
Never gonna stop, you know? Gonna keep going. Holding his blink, he's so patient. Oh, they got Thompson too. They want the real Thompson here. The real one? Oh my god.
He had cooldown on blink, the Slaughter.
I don't really see
okay, I thought he was just holding it.
I don't know if they see it.
Which also kind of cool.
You know, they threw out like 4 stuns and ults there on different targets.
Crit really cut them off there. And
the shield runes just charging in.
Yeah, there's just so much damage on Pure.
Yeah, it's pretty hard when you have
I don't know how he can stand and tank this. Thompson has to buy back here already.
But then you have a shield rune.
They need slow fights, Radiance.
I mean, this is
they can't.
This is like they wish they had the
Yeah, but that was like the slowest they could fight. They got the kite back a little, but it's just
They can only fight in their base.
Did not get enough
That's
out of the
maybe
lineup
true.
in that early game, and yeah, now you're looking at something like this going. How the hell do we win a fight?
It's a
where it
5K
takes me
lead.
30 seconds to bring this guy down.
That's good damage.
Yeah, it's really good.
Shroud is
One lane
helping a
down.
little bit.
No creeps.
Oh, that bottom lane is juicy.
Probably give Tundra
Oh,
another
yeah.
Side.
revive, and Roshan's coming up, so better not to.
He started cleaning under his keyboard.
Oh, okay, I see.
And the awning.
That's a lot.
Holy cleaning. Guy is a fucking professional cleaner.
I just do a swipe to the right. That's all. He's
No,
like
no.
everything. Keyboard on the keyboard.
Perfect, man.
Touch.
Dude, I was memeing, but the guy actually is fucking insane cleaner. Alright, Ramses has insane items. Here's Blink Hex Refresher. He can really carry the game with initiation here. A is honestly not a terrible target. Doesn't have buyback. Here we go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A huge opening right around
Yeah.
the Roshan.
They're coming. They're coming.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Oh, he gets the ult off.
He got him, but Thompson put himself in the best spot. Nice reel, okay? My Pure is kind of getting fucked a little
Look
bit.
at that
Though.
ward.
Without the A in the fight, maybe he can actually fight Play Dota here. Let's see. He's tanking them. Nice roar. Wait, Amar is dead? Amar is dead. He's linked on Pure though. Taking damage. Nice way for him out. They're owning. They're owning.
They have the ward. They have the high ground ward. They can't fight there.
Doesn't Ramsey has refresh or something? I feel like he has another ward.
To try and get the follow-up jump.
So hard to
You have
fight
to be
there.
careful about going in on this gyrocopter with how much damage he has, but you do have to look for something here with the advantage you've gotten in a game that.
Ooh, that was close. Thompson misclicked. He clicked the creep instead of Skeeter, so he got the blink. Damn.
Well,
That's
let's see. Slows him a lot. Assassinate.
Ooh.
Under a sentry. Oof.
Damn. Alright, we got a game, boys. We got a game.
It's very close. But not close enough, and I mean, Falcons get out of a tricky team fight for them, as yeah, that AA somehow gets out of there. I don't know what the hell that was. Causes them some big problems, but
I mean, shout out to Thompson's little move.
Hopefully
there,
it's
where
6
he
slotted
forced
now.
Stats
Not a
out of the
joke.
Ice Blast that's coming in, does a 180, assassinates the.
that was some MLG level.
Actually gonna buy a
no-scope
pipe.
action.
That
I
really
don't know
was
about that.
Who's buying a pipe?
We're gonna see
Wisp.
Roshan.
Wisp?
Shouldn't you
Still
buy Glimmer?
be an objective here for Tundra.
Yeah.
I don't think Falcons.
I mean, it's
can
okay.
be up in time.
Nope, no way. So
Not particularly good, no. They're gonna get Roche. Hello.
30K, they find that
What would
opening
Puppy
in the
buy
fight,
her?
Find the ancient apparition.
Wisp?
Ramses gets his
No,
mark,
actually.
and suddenly you can see what Pure can do in that fight.
Summoning
He has
Puppy, what
good
would you buy,
skills
Puppy?
this game.
A Blast connects as always, of course. The Aegis on the floor.
I mean, he can steal the Razor
You
Link
buy
and
on
turn
Wisp.
it again around. He can
Feel like he
steal
would
Gyro
buy-
and turn the flak against them.
More survivability somehow. Armor,
He
BKB.
gets either of those,
Yeah,
and he actually
yeah.
gets to play the fight.
sure.
It's
What about-
a really good Morphling game.
I don't like A on
But
this
he
so much.
cannot get
I
hit
feel like
by
it like
his A.
later-ish, but it's too
So,
soon.
You need more fights to go that way if you're Tundra.
Let's go
Big
up
team
there.
fight win for them.
I like the
Pushes the
Glimmer a
lead
lot.
down to
You like
only
to start
30,000
tether in with a
gold.
Glimmer, you know?
That's great.
Ghost Scepter is also pretty good, yeah.
Pure.
Radiant are scanning.
Not quite breaking the smoke there from high ground position.
Is under attack.
Which means the smoke doesn't look like they're going to find anything. Tundra, quick retreat. They seem to have a pretty good idea that some aggression was coming their way. They're going to back up for their own smoke, perhaps. I assume that's what's going to be going on. Holding hands on the high ground.
Holding hands on the high ground.
About, hey guys, they can never win the game because we have high ground.
Like holding hands on the high ground.
All right, somebody finally shows in the top lane, and Tundra are... Okay, now we can leave the base.
Gorgc did the Cyclone thing and revealed the smoke. Oh yeah, I love that thing. Epic troll creep.
But how many more times
Why is this
do
game
they
so
get in
weird?
an
What's
opening
happening?
like
Is this a cinema game?
I mean,
What's
it might only
happening?
take 1 or 2 more times, so.
2 in 1 day? I feel like Pure is missing a Swift Blink. I can't check people's items, very frustrating, but...
Game will end in 7 minutes 34
You want
seconds.
butterfly?
Alright, my
Yes,
guy.
trickster and butterfly.
Well, they do have better high ground siege.
And Dire
with the
doesn't have.
Sniper having Aegis.
Well, they have one
Have to
MKB.
even go into the high ground to take a tier 3.
Yeah, I don't know if you're
Slaughter cannot hit him though.
I feel like 30k lead doesn't matter so much.
You think they're just gonna try and kill Falcons?
Do you like this build on crit, or do you like the one he did last, the last
That's how you
1
win
hour
this
game?
You just killed them 10 times.
The Daedalus.
Somewhere in a fight around a Roche or a random jungle area.
I like the
No way
Daedalus.
you go higher. Like,
This one looks weird. The Wind Waker is like not so good on hoodwink. Like, okay, you can make yourself survive. Usually when you use it on a teammate, they die anyway. Often.
I was
In
gonna
a
say
lineup like
defensive
that.
Wind Waker is not great.
Yeah.
If it's on yourself, it's really good at it.
Yeah, exactly. But on a
Weird
teammate, it's not as
lineup.
good.
Gonna get hit by AO for the 18th time this game. Like, you know,
This is
just
weird,
Oh,
bro.
we gotta look at the damage numbers.
Weird.
This is a reminder for both of us. We should look at the
I mean,
damage
he could
numbers
buy
of
a
Ancient
full Lincoln
Apparition's Ice
on
Blast
him.
against Morphling.
Maybe.
Because he
Lincoln is
Most damage in
insanely
the
good.
game. Look at his team. He did more than his whole team combined.
Yeah, there you go.
And with a
That's
gun.
all to the
If I were to pick some items, I would just smash Lincoln there. Go from there.
Yeah, that's what XG do a lot. They just smash the Lincoln button. I like that.
Yeah.
Buy 3 of them. It really changes the pace of the game late game. You have to hesitate and stuff. You can double
you're
Lincoln
blocking these
people.
Candas. Bane is really hard to play. Beast Hex is hard.
He's starting to pick up some scale.
Yeah, he is.
Still have Aegis for a minute and a half, so if you're Tundra, you gotta
Getting
think
some
about
rapier
taking
or
some
something?
fights, especially if one develops. where
Anybody
Falcons
looking at
are
it? I
going
mean, Gyro could be
into
looking
like
at it,
that,
but it doesn't
you're
fun
gonna
to
get
buy
a much
rapier
better
here.
exchange on the map.
You're gonna get outranged by sniper.
And Thompson's
Die.
been so damn aggressive this game, but has not really been punished for it.
Actually, the sniper might want Swiss Blink too.
What the? Yeah.
I'm not sure
Blink
what
on Razor,
he-
Here's
like-
my
how-
question though. Do Falcons lose late games with Razor?
Who wins late? We said for sure Dire wins late. That's what we said.
Maybe the panel can answer.
Maybe we didn't say that.
As
Yeah, we did
I
say
guess
that.
we did. I think we
Yes,
said
we did. Yeah, but that was also 1 hour ago. I don't know who I was 1 hour ago. It's a lifetime.
I didn't see the double Kanda.
Obviously, I don't have that
That's true.
It's kind of abuse.
Analyst.
Goddamn,
Where's your
I
book
can't
of
ask
stats?
myself. Okay, I'll tell you, Austin.
Okay.
I don't think
I
they
said
do.
they cannot deal with Slaughter, but he doesn't do that much Slaughter right now.
No. That's the
Offensively.
problem I have with his build. I think he's tanky, but you know, ultra late game, he's not tanky anymore. Comes to the when they actually have so much damage, you know, no matter how tanky you are, just keep hitting.
Has turned a little
I
funny.
feel like it doesn't have the killer mindset this game.
Thompson's gonna
Yeah.
hit the high
I'm hard that he
ground.
usually does.
Oh my
When he has
Combo
2
with
killers on
AA.
his team, to be fair,
Man,
he
like what?
have to.
I think he thought he was in the wrong base.
I think he just knew that nobody was
Yeah,
home.
so he's like, oh, I gotta get the
Back
hell out of
place.
here.
I mean,
I'm
Aegis
on
sounds.
Radiant side. What am I doing?
Pressure
That's
on
why I'm
Pure.
on
Dude, that can be so nasty in fights. He can dodge the A blast and then run through them. Bait them and stuff.
Maybe he's really happy about that move. He's like, we got him.
More
Oh, boy.
things.
Yeah,
More
guys, I
things.
just took half their tower.
Cost
don't-
them 3 TP scrolls.
They don't know what the hell's happening in this game anymore. I've still got a Nemesis curse at 55 minutes.
50-minute games every game. This is the worst patch. Kids these days, they don't appreciate real cinema.
And just like that,
They
I'm
want
back in
Avengers.
the-
1.5 hours of Thor smashing people.
Just like-
Oh, that's a nice smash actually. This could be it. 9 class dead insta. Pure stole gyro form, but regrets it
Damn.
dearly. He's dying.
Damn.
Uh,
Can't dispel the amp, bro.
oh yeah.
What was that damage?
He's just
Fine.
walking his wisp down. Also walking Thompson down. Damn. Alright. That just happened.
Yeah, it's the Amar. When he's
Killer mindset on Amar. Triple crush in the back. Crazy.
Where the hell did that crush come from, man?
They just needed Amar to activate.
Yeah.
To have this game. That's right.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
pump faked that 100 times, but he lands the one that.
That's why I don't
Falcons
think
needed to
like
break this game open.
stealing gyro is a big deal. Stealing Razor is a bigger deal for Morph. Like you can get insane damage, but gyro, I don't know. The Slack doesn't do that much damage. Oh, the A-Blast got him. He's no buyback. It's the game.
Oh.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. GG. Alright, as soon as you started doubting Falcons, they brought it home. They brought it home.
Pure don't dodge.
It's not like they were waiting for something there. Also,
they're just waiting for a good,
like,
good initiate.
Dude, oh my god, brutal. Headshot.
Headshot. They're saying headshot, 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 but it was a sniper that was dying. 2 headshots.
After that game, just, I mean, except
They farm.
who is probably the one who should be
Watch the faces a little bit.
He just took Pure and put him in prison, man. Like,
Damn.
he's like, yo,
I mean, it was a good game. I think there was hope for Tundra, where I thought there wouldn't ever be hope. They played early game kind of bad. And like Pure had a really bad game. I think it's a drafting error though. I don't think you can open IO, Bane, Morph. and into Tundra's comfort heroes. That can't be right.
Who's drafting for them?
For Tundra? Yeah, that's a good question. Who drafts for Tundra? The general manager, maybe? Mr. Zai? Pulling all the strings?
Maybe they were looking too much on the enemies in that draft specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, that was one of the best AA games I've seen.
Pure is draft. People saying Pure. Well, then that's on him with the morph pick, I feel like then. He 1 and 9. Pure is like literally one of the best morphs, guys. This is not his usual performance, but he was still dangerous towards the end. Just, I don't know. Falcons were all so fat.
And you have no way to find the AA and get rid of him.
Nineclass had a pretty weird early game too. Like, he didn't get anything done, but then mid game he woke up a little bit. He did some cool shit. I like that. Don't make fun of Moon, guys. He needs to do his job now. He needs to pull him together. He needs to pull his squad together. Don't bully him out of chat. You need to want them around. Want to see what he says about next game too, right?
His name is Snake King, but by golly, that was the Lich King, the King of Ice. Pow! Right in the more.
Lich King, the King of Ice. Yo, that's long, actually the lore.
There we go.
Lich King is not the King of Ice.
Another one.
King of the Scourge.
Who needs Doom when you got Ancient Apparition on deck?
I mean, it's cool that it comes from the support.
Ask about the Null Talisman Wraith Run. Nah, fuck that shit. That's conversation.
The cooldown's much lower.
Fuck that. Alright, we'll watch the. Well, I want to wait
he
for
won that conversation actually.
Who won?
I just also think like
Moon.
Just picked a different carry,
a little bit, but
just don't see A, and the game's
I mean, Puppy also said like that wasn't the. What did he roar? I still don't know what he roared. I tried to look for it.
Can I say my take on it? Actually, my real take.
No, double. By the way, context, guys. Double no Talisman Slaughter, whether it's better than Soul Ring or not.
I think it all depends on your starting build in the lane. So if you see like stick lane, etc., you can get away with the null build actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this
so like you have to play through the first minutes, plan the build from there. If it's Brace or Soul Ring, then it's Brace or Soul Ring. Like Gauntlet start.
I can see that. I can see that. SMY probably better than month of this game. I mean, I'm just saying, if I was watching Watson or some shit like that, he would be buying SMY, I think. I think most morphs buy SNY, but then you're also, like, Pure was playing for the all-in, dodging the A blast somehow, right? And then being strong. I think that's fine too.
Removing amplify damage.
They always make Malrine so short in this game. Shorter than
Key moments just really carry the support performance. Yeah, I mean, when we were doing the draft, we were
crunched him down a little.
That much disable, and they just completely made it work easily with the stuff that they had.
Arteezy drafting Bristle carry? No way.
Oh, really?
Well, it's Bulba drafting.
I have to see that.
Who won game 1? Shopify won game 1, guys. Hey, let's go. They're not out. Let's go.
I didn't know they had a new player, by the way.
Yeah, they have new +4? What was it?
I think they have 2 +5s.
According
to the website.
Yeah. It's Schem. Now Kitrak is playing +4, I think they swapped.
Okay.
Which I think is... There's Yuragi. I can still see the OG in them. Man, they have a pretty tight boot camp, I'm not gonna lie. Harder I work, the greater outcome I get.
It's a pretty cool team, actually.
Meanwhile, Navi banning the DK.
They're not bad, I really think they are, but they're a new team, so you know.
Like Tiny or Primal Beast, because they want to ban like the pairing with the Willow, I think. And also Shopify's drafts could use a little bit more lockdown.
This is so cool.
Bristle Arteezy, guys, I'm ready.
Had ran last time for Navi.
Arteezy watches my stream for sure, right?
Well, they picked it into Hoodwink.
Good of a game for it.
But it's a Centaur.
And for
lane.
Shopify, I also
Just Hoodwink
I
is
could
strong.
see a world where we go for the column.
Hoodwink
but
is
if
very
you
annoying
already
for
have
Bristle
two
already.
heroes that are
People
playing
are
in the
picking
back
it
line
as a
of this
guard
bench
towards Bristle a
and
lot.
Dark Willow, you might want to get
Don't think
something
it's so bad.
that's a little bit better with sustain playing up there with your Bristle and your Coddle. Or Bristle and your Slardar.
Yeah, the Coddle also is definitely hard countered by the TA. I mean, TA is one of the best matches in Squall. You can just land the blast, and you can even put the TA mid then, so I think they will deviate from that one.
I think this game is a bit tricky for Bristle. He needs to buy armor also.
I mean,
the TA is annoying.
There's a casual Storm Spirit pick, but it's not like one of the best Storm games.
You don't have
the puck,
to
you don't really want to pick
You can
into
just
the
live
TA
life
as
on the
well,
edge. That's what I
even
would
though
do.
The
Fuck
mid
it.
pool is getting a little bit smaller.
Hate buying
here.
armor on Bristle. It's really hard. A casual plate mill is
Sanguinier
usually what you end up with
less
for a while. But yeah.
Which
it is
bad.
It is pickable, but it is
Alright,
quite
alright.
greedy.
I'll
If it's
stop
Slaughter,
talking
you have
about
a Bristle and
Bristle,
Electric, then
right, yeah.
nobody really does go in for this.
Well, not I'll
and they
stop, but
already
I'll
have, like,
stop
a
saying
pretty
I
strong
invented
win
it. I
condition
didn't
on these
invent
two, or at
it.
least like two strong farmers.
I'll
So
stay
Gorgc
humble
is
with
just
it.
like stable and cannot really get countered, but doesn't really fit their draft too much.
True.
They might just go for the call, but it's honest. I would be
Late
really
night tonight.
surprised if they
I thought it would be over by
TA.
now. It's already 9:40.
No, it's not a fun game to be a call.
I see a pool in the back. Damn, Marky.
Especially versus the Centaur. I mean, that's something that just gets the entire team
Hotel
on top
pool.
of you. Very hard
Where
to
are
make
they?
space with that.
I think they're still in Romania Hotel, I'm guessing.
I was trying to think. It's a really hard pick for Shopify. I feel like you have to make this something that needs an answer from Navi.
Thinking
Currently,
real
with the
hard,
Bristle back, you have the break from the Hoodwink, and as you said, really easy to take
The ban.
this
The
full
last
damage
ban.
and reduce the armor here from
So
the
he doesn't
TA.
know if he's
It
mid
seems
or
like
carry.
They have the tower damage in the TA,
On TA?
as well.
Yeah.
They got some lockdown
I mean,
from the other three heroes. Plus a
yeah,
little bit extra
you're gonna
damage.
assume they match it up into
his,
Slardar,
really
right?
a
Because it's
box
the
I need
easiest.
back from Navi,
You
except
see the
for maybe a
Viper
little
ban?
bit of team fight.
Try to protect his pick that's coming.
Hey, you have to ban Viper for the Bristle.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
it.
an easy spot.
Yeah,
you need
it's
to pick
mostly
a mid
that.
that is kind of active, but also does not get counted too hard as you mentioned.
Well, this
I mean, you don't have to,
this
it's not that
protector
bad.
pick.
Honestly, like it's so good against Puck, it's so good against
Romania has the best
Hollow.
internet in EU. I'm starting to believe you because as every game I've watched in this tournament so far, the Romania boot campers have never paused due to some lag or some bullshit.
Something with some more lockdown. Which,
Okay.
that like goes
Looking
in
good,
for
I
the
don't know.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never paused ever.
Ever?
For that.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Time
that,
sure
yeah,
is
yeah.
super
No,
strong,
Sweden's
but
pretty good too. I'm
Tiny
gonna
is
crack
really
open my
here
window
that
one
is
second.
out of meta right now. And they just go for the sniper. Okay, they just stay to the meta. They literally pick sniper, Slaughter, Bristleback. Just pick as much meta as you can.
That's true. It feels like completely different from last draft. Last draft was very much a little more
Sniper
comfort,
and Bristle
I
guys
think,
have
all
never
around.
seen this before.
Not totally out of the
Actually, I
meta,
see it
but,
every game.
This one, they're sick of it.
Alright,
There's
so
not really a
itemization, I
counterable
guess,
factor versus
Dire
Coffee,
is
and maybe with the way that they
a bit
played
easier
game
now.
one, they thought
But
there isn't a need to really dig
It's
into
all
our bag of
physical, right?
tricks. We
Literally
just
all
picked
of
up
it.
that
Yeah.
everybody else is
Well,
picking
Sniper's a lethal
those
magic.
strong, first pickable heroes.
This is where you pick Sven and you buy Shard.
Yep. So now he has the
Or...
option to put the TA mid.
I mean,
against
T is good against Sniper mid. We saw Yopaj earlier, kind of schooling Sniper mid.
55, 45, something like that.
Vector.
So
It's
they
on
have
at
both
10
the
p.m. in
options.
Sweden.
They
Yeah, it's
could
10
go
p.m.
for-
It's
they
actually
could go
crazy, right?
for-
I
they
like
definitely
this though.
don't
It makes me
raise
feel
her, I
nice.
think.
I wish I could live somewhere where it's like this year round.
They might, but it's not that good against Sniper. But it's decent against
Earth
Bristle.
Spirit.
But they go for the Earth Spirit. Okay.
Except for
Earth Spirits.
Well, that's anti-sniper mid, anti-sniper mid, right?
So the laning
But
stage, it can get quite rough for Sniper.
it's a vessel
sorry, for the Earth
buyer,
Spirit, But
okay.
if he gets enabled, if he gets one kill or something that
But
like gets this early game
still.
going, like he
Is
can
it enough?
dictate so much in this game. Because I think Shopify, they picked.
Do you buy like a
really
Crimson
close to
on the
pick
Centaur
Sniper,
here
just
maybe?
for
I feel like you could
They
maybe and
also
help
wanna
them out.
farm, especially Slaughter has a tougher laning stage, which I assume he will. I'm
Yeah.
not 100% sure, but I think TA should do good. Slaughter was kind of wild today.
That item,
But
though.
if this Earthspirit pick gets enabled, I do love it. I think he can do a lot of action with both Syke and Malady together.
I keep listening to this one guy in chat telling me to check different Twitters, and he's literally already monitored
I believe just dominated Sniper.
to be a suspicious
last
user.
I feel
Like,
I
he
remember
keeps telling me
seeing
to
that.
check things out.
I mean,
all
I
the
know
time.
he dominated on it, but I think
Vicious
it
for
was also
sure.
versus a sniper in that one. It
Alright,
does close the
check
gap
it out.
well.
Knoxville
It
Twitter.
provides a lot of damage for your team.
Wow.
It kind of is that well
cannot buy
team
Crimson.
fight, damage, lockdown.
You
It's
can't?
everything
Why
you can
not?
get from a mid
I
laner.
mean,
The only thing is,
you can,
you
but
are a melee
I
hero.
think what you have to do
and
is that you have to do a
snipers
lot of
aren't really going
damage.
to hurt
You get
early
Shiva.
on.
Yeah, I mean Sniper is being picked right now
And,
just because of the laning stage. stage, the headshot,
normal
and
build.
the activatable take aim are just super strong spells.
By the way, we're watching this game a little bit, right? And then switching over to the other one, Falcons one.
One rotation from the subsystem
Yeah.
to enable
Yeah.
it. And I think this game, like,
This guy said Noxel made a in Twitter case. Oh no, here. I wrote an extensive article on 2024 TI when it is, who is locked in, who are close to being locked in. I mean, it probably this is way too nerdy for me to read, I guess, but
They had the
I'll look.
opportunity to make this
He made a.
happen once again.
He made
where
an
they
article.
go sidelines, they go
I'll
for a
believe
transfer
him.
that
I'll
into the
believe
mid
him.
lane. And we saw just how poor the game started
It's okay.
to turn out for the Coddle whenever everybody was in his lane because they didn't need to help out their side laners anymore.
The teams? Okay, you want to see the teams? Yeah.
Or is it spoiled?
No, it's fine. Prestigious result. Falcons, Betboom Extreme are in. That's kind of obvious. Filler picks. Liquid, Spirit, Azure. Spirit is definitely invited after this tournament. Game and Azure. I think these are pretty. Azure, maybe not. I don't know. That one would be surprising.
I don't want to hurt you.
Azure.
Let's just kill the creeps. They don't matter.
Secured.
We'll have a good time together.
Yeah. Pretty much. One thing I'll say is. Oh yeah, I don't think. By the way, they put Quest here in Western EU. I just realized Nigma won't have a MENA qualifier, right? I don't think Valve sees it as a region or something like
They
that.
need this one win.
Probably.
Okay.
Even if they do
Listening.
Also, just do not give us another 2-0.
Amen. We don't want to see another. Please give me something different to look at here.
We'll see, I guess.
How this series changes.
Who won the
out
draft?
here. We got
I
Playstick.
personally actually like Dire's draft.
We
If
do
I
have
was
Bristle back.
Bristle this game, I'd literally say I win this game in
Stick with
25
these
minutes.
guys.
Can't
And
lose.
yeah, I guess.
Just win,
looking
do
at
okay on
this
your
lineup
lanes and
here,
it's over.
We did kind of talk about how the rotations would be good for Navi if they're able to get it done. Do we see favorability
What do you
for
think?
Navi in this draft?
I like Rain draft.
You like Raiden draft? Okay. I think it's fair. I think it's a good draft. They have good laning against Slardar. They got 3 runes here. Gem in trouble.
It's very snowbally, but they can deal with Dire easily.
Oh wow.
What is stronger? We
Okay.
will find out.
He frostbit Arteezy. Arteezy is never gonna stop quilling. Okay, he'll stop. He'll stop. He calmed
Is there
down.
blight on Sire? Or no? Probably not.
And
And Saberlight's blocking the wave, so that goes into his tower, but so is TA, so it's fine. I think they're fine on Navi.
Winning mid block hard. Good.
Navi supports.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, good. Ragi with the melt from the side. Interesting start. You don't see that too often. Wow.
He just kind of walked away after it. I assumed that he was going to try to get that favorable trade since there is the minus armor, but didn't want to walk too close. Oh my goodness.
Getting the second melt right there. That's a cool play. I don't think many teams stand behind that one tree and hope the +4 walks up to it. It's quite some heads up playing. He got the second mouse, but not the third one.
There's the stupid item called Shroud. If you buy it into Radiant lineup,
just running them down.
Can't die anymore.
Oh, they have
We'll get there.
You know, Zayach is a
How do
hero
you mean?
that you can trade from far
No, but
away,
they're
so
only magic
if Scan
damage.
isn't able to stick
Radiant.
on top of this
Except the
hoodwink,
TA.
could actually see Arteezy
Yeah, but
falling
TA
down.
is.
Yep. Bristol's not
It's
that strong
fine.
in the
I don't
early
think Eternal
levels.
Shroud is gonna be that good.
What if they are on
I'm
top
mainly
of the
keeping
TA?
up my eye
Yeah,
on
if they
Zedek,
jump
of
on top
course.
of TA, that's a big
I do
problem.
think- Well, apart from
Mid
Shroud
lane, by the way,
starter.
I do think
as
that
far
the
as I've
Shroud
seen,
matchup
most snipers kind of own the Earth Spirit in this case, and then
matter quite a
sometimes they randomly die
Oh
though.
yeah, I mean,
It
if
can
this
happen.
Air Spirit is able
Yeah,
to
this
go
is a
and
weird counter pick. It's just good in the game, I
Thankfully,
think.
there is an armor component.
Did
to
you
it.
see the
very good.
size of his
So,
gun on
eventually
Yopaj?
he'll
Like,
be a little bit more
dude,
protected.
that's a
Yopaj,
big
are we
gun.
gonna see just the double wristband? Oh my goodness, stop denying the creeps in front of him.
Oh, damn.
nice.
It's rough. It keeps on going. What? And he's just trading with the
Look
tower,
at it.
dude. Yopaj
Oh my god, they
just
got kicked
Nice.
in.
kicked back under
This
the
a play?
tower.
Wow, that angle.
Yeah, I didn't
Pretty
see
good
it.
for Sanctity here, but he could just get turned
Good
around
harass,
and
but
bopped again
winning
by the
block
sniper.
matters so much in Dota.
That was a good kick though. Now
Yeah,
Yopaj's
in
gonna
some
be a bit
matchups.
low, and of course
This
he's
is
not
one
going
of
for a
them.
bottle.
Sniper.
So Aerospace has his bottle. He might have
Who
to
got
be
first
careful
blood?
with Sniper.
I don't think it was.
But yeah,
I think it was
just
a
take
support.
aim on purpose headshot is just so strong because you can just reliably get those
Shot.
denies.
There was
whenever you want
Hoodwink,
to.
first blood.
So, might deny them
Oh,
bottom
he
as
was
well.
in. He's crazy.
Is he going for it?
I'm man. I think he got him. No fairy. Drop the branch for him too. You can eat that. You can eat that. You can eat that. Hope he goes and eats it. His tango, no? No, actually he doesn't. Sniper had tango.
He actually gets the kill, and now does Arteezy go
Remember
down up
Hoodwink,
top? Yeah,
first blood?
okay, yeah,
This-
they have
he has
the
like
heal.
boots there, look like.
Everybody's
Yeah, I
hitting
don't
at
think that
10
matters
What a
much.
heads up play. That roll, like,
Matters a
Yopaj
bit
did
for
not
a
expect
Quill.
My
him to
pa-
do
An
that.
outplay
If
Quill.
anything, you would have expected him to roll on the water burn. But he went for the heads up play, and if that roll, of course, does not
This
connect,
is why
then
Hoodwink is broken. I don't
everything looks
joke.
a bit different. But he
Fucking
got that
acorn
bottle, he
shot.
healed up.
For range
The sniper
creeps.
got low because of that kick.
Wrong.
It mattered into this. I remember.
Yeah.
Like
You
lost
do
half
like
HP there.
150
And
damage
yeah,
level
Aerospace
1 to
getting
enemies
kills
and
sniper,
get the range creep.
That feels
Oh,
good.
okay.
That's not supposed
Thanks.
to happen.
Absolutely not. And yeah, this lane is definitely a game of inches. Any chip
This
damage you can
matchup
get
is
on
good
the
still.
Earth Spirit. As you
Resident
said, there's
Centaur.
no bottle on
Yeah,
Sniper.
low
You
armor hero
lane
also.
because
Jesus.
you assume you're just gonna
Never
outrange
stop
these guys.
quilling.
They're not gonna
Never
do
stop
damage to you,
quilling.
so very well played there.
WW. Yeah, dive the tower here. I love this.
I mean, you have to itemize the Bristle.
Is he gonna finally collect some kills off
Prime
back. I know it's up at the tier 2.
Arteezy silver tier Brizzler.
Don't have the resources. They don't have the items to run under the tier 2.
He used to play a lot of Bristol. Long time
He
ago.
did?
much pressure. But
I don't remember. When you were in team with
it would have been crazy
Yeah.
if they could have like tanked all the wave and they
I
would,
played a lot of
like,
Bristol
would not
too.
let
He was
Netflix
very strong.
connect to the tier 1 tower.
I don't remember that time so much.
Yeah, Netflix should be happy now.
Bristol was so different then though. He didn't have Ags, he didn't have Shard.
It was meta. You just had to dodge him.
Man,
that's how you beat him.
He is feeling it.
It's harder dodging him now though. He's faster,
Yeah.
he does more damage.
Wave clear.
Insane
wave clear.
Shadow him across.
We also see both supports moving. They really want to shut down the Surf Spirit.
Took the rune.
I thought this
Very
would be the
cool.
opposite way around. I assumed that Na'Vi would be the ones that's able to make that sort of rotation, but
Gonna have to go base on Earth Spirit
Neopause is
already.
clicking
Let's check on
down.
medical,
He's
thanks.
got
Let's check another game.
almost
Not started
up
yet.
to the CS.
Azure versus
The Earth
Betboom.
Spirit is nice for
Betboom
himself, and,
lost to
well,
Azure.
he's kind of bullied down the
Surprising.
bot side with these meld strikes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, even though the Earth Spirit got like the first blood, of course he still falls bad at last hits.
AoE
But
Q
basically,
Bristle.
Earth Spirit is playing
Alright,
for
it
his
was
team,
AoE
trying
for
to
a
get the
while.
level 6
I remember.
ACP, trying to get like the kill threat to magnetize. So he will go back mid, try to get that level 6, and then I imagine that the supports from Na'Vi are gonna try to come mid to his lane and try to help him out a little bit.
Yeah, we gotta get something, man.
Remember.
Gotta get something.
AoE
This Earth Spirit can
Q
definitely have a
the axe.
fantastic game up on top of this.
Yeah, no, it was just AoE Q. No, yeah, it was the Ags. You bought Ags and you
can stack
mega
Warpath.
countered all Zoo because you just slowed everything all the time. Like
And
I used
the
to pick it
Warpath is
into
cool.
like Matu Lone Druid all the time and just fucking Q his bear. Remember every time I played against him, he picked it.
Oh yeah. Oh man. This bot side, another meld strike. It feels like these side lanes are definitely like just
Good old
I haven't
days.
seen this hero win though.
Yeah,
Like solo. So much.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that worries me.
This one though, it might actually be
It's
a
good,
kill
it's
here.
good.
Science in a bit of danger here. The Wild Wind Ripper trying to take him down. We'll get into the trees and looks like that
Saving
big
that
pink
one.
bird
Oh, that's
won't
bad.
be able to finish off the kill.
Nice try there. Scam went for a sidestep there to not get caught by the bushwhack, but was just
I'll pay out the
not
bets,
able to get
guys.
into attack
Falcons
range.
won, right?
One more
Yeah.
auto attack would have done it.
That was closer game though, I thought.
But yeah, Saberlight now. of
Preferably
course, off to a
you
much better
run
start.
at the
Not-
sniper here.
Not hard as the last game. Last game was like the first possible start.
Magnetize.
Kitrek finding it, let's courier pick off.
Dive him.
Doesn't get much
Yeah, I
worse
think
than that.
someone should
And,
come mid. Kitrek is already on his way.
unfortunately, the big one
That's he's
is
preparing to help him
Saberlight.
though.
Thankfully, the net worth disadvantage isn't
Be
too
careful
crazy
on
thanks
your
to the
push.
kill
Like
that Sanctity got, but now
kill
Space
wave,
Rider
get out.
Oh, stopping the D ward.
rolling on through.
Magnetize.
Looks like they do use the
Your push has to be a bit
magnetize
careful.
They need
connect
sniper.
on
Blood grenade.
But do they actually have the damage? Looks like they will finish.
Oh, the
off
magnetize didn't
Kitrek,
spread to a
and will they
sniper.
try for
Sanctity
the
is
sniper?
low.
Yeah.
Do
No,
they have
Sanctity, in
assassinate?
fact, still gonna
Oh,
get clicked on
that's
down.
close. They will get my lady instead.
Do they
My
have the damage?
lady.
It looks like they will from Malady. They won't get the kill on the Earth Spirit though. He'll walk away free. But that shrapnel giving them all the vision that they needed to follow up on that Willow.
Oh, he actually left the rune also on
Oh,
Scam. I
that's
think
not a
he
fun
assumed
rune.
that sniper would pick it up, but now for Sanctity.
No, kind of boring for sure.
That's
okay.
Quite a gamble,
That was a
assuming
nice
that
kick.
actually Scam just left it there. But yeah,
Gonna get his
only an
bottle
invis rune,
refilled
not
here.
The most useful
Urn
rune in this early
ready.
game stage, but yeah, fine. I think fine turn for both. Sanctity got a kill with his
I was
magnetize,
Bristle
also
lost
Yopos
lane to
got a
centaur by
kill,
the way.
But I think
Yeah.
all in all, pretty
Lag.
even.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't
I think
notice
he
that
ran
those
out
guys
of
actually locked
HP
into
on the
some
lane.
This is
sort of
definitely not a
weak
replay worthy
I mean,
moment, I feel
Na'Vi
like.
need these sort of kills here. Unfortunately, didn't have the urn completed for that one, so Sanctity's still waiting on his first urn charges.
Kitrek's face.
That is
How could you
despair.
die?
That is a dark
Level
moment to
3
die in the
support.
river.
Yeah, Centaur's doing really well top. I think he had a smart plan. He built Ring of Protection into Chainmail. I think that's smart.
Oh, get another
I like that
one.
item
Just
build.
one isn't
Saberlight's
enough.
here.
They will try to get after Scam here, but
What are you doing?
actually it feels like they're forced to back out, and now Uragi in a bit of danger here. Saberlight will lock into Sanctity first. They will use the
out.
Centaur Arch to run away. Malady though,
Sanctity
may not be
really
so lucky
could
here.
roll in
Trying to
here.
run on forward.
Most
The
of them.
shrapnel will slow them down. A huge bash
does
from
not wanna
Saberlight,
die.
and they'll grab themselves a kill on that.
When I see
critical
Saberlight Slardar, I remember the time he bamboozled
they
me.
tried to make use of the Stampede
You
on
know,
Centaur,
I
but
played against him and he picked
even
off-lane
though they had
Storm.
the Stampede, they just did not
I
have the
picked
damage to finish
Anti-Mage
it off.
and then he
Magnetize
swapped
was still on
with the
cooldown
last
for a
guy
little bit.
to pick Slardar.
And even though it was just an Enchantress with
How
the
could
heal,
he, right?
was
That's
just
fucked up.
Too strong. But now with the rune coming up,
Don't do
let's
that.
see
He thought he
No
was so
honor.
good.
how are Na'Vi gonna deal with this or Shopify.
Looks like they might just be playing entirely for the rune. Sniper not able to walk up too
Lost
close to start
horrendously.
off here. Rune is bottom for a DD. It looks like that might actually.
I
get
want to
picked
see
up by
what's
the sniper
happening
here.
top. How is this
Yeah, I was
Centaur
gonna
old?
say.
Yeah, they're going on Bristle. Yo, Observer! Hey, Hey yo, Arteezy died off screen. You're fired. I'm
He
sorry.
is dying alone. What? I'm surprised that the TA
People are here to watch Arteezy die and get cliffed. That's literally why everybody's here.
The TA hero is definitely an option versus the Bristleback. You don't take much cold damage, and you definitely reduce the armor, even with a little bit of a Blightstone on top.
Yeah, I mean.
No, but yeah, something happened wrong top. It's not supposed to be like this. Worst case scenario, he should get away with more farm than this in RTZ. Like he needs to like stack for himself in jungle and stuff. I'm worried he actually has not played Bristle in a long time now. This is a hell of a shrapnel fight back. They got the Earth Spirit really fast.
Using the Stampede to get away from this one, but a bit late to get their Earth Spirit out as well.
Uragi, smart. Rolls a face on him. Rambles aren't good on though. Yeah,
I'm checking RTZ on Pro Tracker right now. I wanna see if he's practiced it actually a little bit. He does play a lot. He has not played a single Bristle game. No, wait, never mind. He's played 2. He's played 2. 1 win. 3. 4, 5. Okay, more than I thought. 5 the past 7 days. Not too bad. He won 3 of them. That's okay.
Looks like they are trying to take down Skem here. Again, the
cracked it a little bit. It's all good. Just have to check.
Except for that.
That was a bit sus play by Skem.
Fine, space with Ench, you know. Okay.
Definitely Uragi being involved in a lot of kills there. But yeah, now as we can see again, going for the kill, but Yopash already ready in position.
I just want to know the idea behind that play. It looked like I was baiting at the one.
It's all space, man. Come on.
I'm gonna tank it all.
Yeah, and this time he actually has net worth.
I almost have Vessel finished in our Spirit. We're gonna switch over to the other game soon-ish. We're just gonna watch a little bit more. I think it just started here, the draft. Thundra got a Slaughter this time around. I think that's nice for them. They're figuring out that IO Bane Morph is not the opener.
Definitely. Sniper and Bristol are also super happy about Kurose face. There's a lot of synergy in that. Now we see Centaur being smoked up. They're trying to do the move on mid lane. Trying to use the Blink Dagger timing. Let's see if they find the proper jump.
We'll see. Like a nice D ward as well. Rolling all the way through here. They'll murder Kitrak in the middle of the wave. And it looks like Sniper Force run away from this one now. Shopify, it feels like they're not too weak. Certainly they could defend this if they wanted to, but do they want to?
They're gonna open up mid tower. This Centaur is actually holding this game on his back, as for I don't know.
Yeah.
And this is actually like perfect for Netflix was hoping for. He got the Blink Dagger, getting the Enchi kill. Probably gonna get this tower, I assume.
He just needs to keep getting fatter this game. He can carry.
Shopify will TP in
with his magic damage slayer.
But let's see, still has that region run.
Skem is stepping up pretty far for there being an Earth Spirit on that team. Doesn't get relocated at all though. He's fine for now. And wow, one Enchantress walks up and defends that mid lane. And then Sniper takes his waves. Very unfortunate. Cool.
Oh, Nefer keeps going.
Oh yeah, found somebody else down here. Is using the Stampede to get a little bit more damage and maybe actually get himself away. Will roll through some of the brambles here on Sanctity, but still ends up getting that kill.
Making the Earth Spirit work. He's cooking. He might not have any net worth, but he's doing the right moves. Okay, they're gonna get Ench too. Alright. Oh, they missed a slow on Geopaj. I don't think they're gonna get him. Looking at him though. Bullying him away a little bit.
They just don't have heroes to fight there right now.
Now Bristle is getting some net worth, guys. He's getting some net worth. Let's see what items he's buying. Hopefully that's a Chen. Okay. Hopefully comes out with an egg soon. Helps his team a little bit.
We're gonna break this Bristle and kill him anytime.
With Hoodwink? Yeah. It is.
Centaur set it.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is where they are definitely in the tempo.
I mean, what I do against Hoodwink at least, I like buying a little bit earlier BKB. Like you can buy like Voodoo Mask into Shard BKB. You don't have to finish the Bloodstone. Just so you don't get broken and you're usually fine.
Like that would be enough for Shopify to actually want to make their own moves on the map. I guess as long as RTZ is farming up, they're happy getting all the map that they are right now. Plus with the Sniper, he's a bit fragile.
Chasing him now, they're doing the play as well. You talked about it. You called this play. He missed the stun though. No way.
Oh,
it's fine. It's fine. They still got him, I think.
Gonna stun first. Preferably you wanna like send the Hoodwink ult. You don't even load it.
Nah, exactly. I was gonna say you just fucking send it. I think it was.
Farm has been stopped for now.
Okay.
Yeah, good moves. Good moves. Keeping the tempo up.
Wow, they quick plays by the way. They're already on Saberlight here. He's gonna nice TP actually. Very good TP. Good heads up play. Doing the Moon Manor build, Bracer Soul Ring.
This is a greedy team into non-greedy team. Run at you. See who comes out on top.
Who's the greedy team,
So,
though?
yeah, I mean, this
Dire
is
is the
supposed to
greedy
happen.
team.
I mean, Shopify
Look at
can't really do
course.
much with
I
just
mean,
pick
yeah,
up
for
and
sure.
farm their key items. That's what you're gonna be.
He is a
There's
little
a
bit
little
greedy
bit
too,
of
but she
time.
can play fast. She is.
Artesia's Aghanos
Like early shard bristle, it's gonna do wonders, right? Because then they can fight back.
Let's see if he buys it. Not all of them do.
They saw that the Bristle Black had TP'd into the triangle, so he's not here for now.
Oh, that's a clip. Don't turn
Yeah,
That's
they
a
got
bit
owned by
throwy.
the. Holy shit! What are Navi doing under tier 2, bro?
They're stressed.
They're stressing. Oh, what a bushwhack! He actually killed the guy, I think. No, what? Damn. Kitrak's lucky there, bro.
Dude, is Syek actually just barely connect that sharpshooter from the back through 2 or 3 heroes? If that didn't happen, the sniper would not even have died. Yeah, that was definitely a little bit too much. Always
overall
standing in
now.
a tier 2,
Feel like
a
little bit tired, guys, but
They still get
it's
one
okay.
kill
I don't know. It
but
feels like it's been a longer day today. I don't know why.
a little bit too deep. Nice contesting of the
I think
stacks
the
here,
games
not only
are
the
very slow,
three stacks,
actually.
Ragi really happy
Yeah,
about this
yeah,
one.
for sure.
Long games.
Every
Very
bit
long
that
games.
They delay that Aghanos and Bristol back is really worth it.
That's why I feel a little bit
You
like
can see even a
quiet
fight like
right now.
this, You wish that
Yeah,
you
me
get
too.
everybody involved right away.
We're chilling.
but
It's
it
chill
didn't take
stream.
many people just to defend this. So Arteezy is mostly allowed to farm for this one still. Thankfully, he still gets in, helps them get the kill on Sanctity, and Navi gotta be careful with dives like
Easy
those.
finish
If you
tags?
lure
Yeah,
that,
he's
and,
doing it. He's
you
doing the
could
build.
find yourself behind a net worth again.
But he buys after, though.
Yep. Absolutely. But
Oh,
Nefert keeps
blinked
looking.
in. I don't think they're getting Kitrak here, no way. Stampeded.
Stampede,
Oh, never mind, never
they
mind.
can.
Oh, he already used this Willow shit.
Oh, that's a build on Dark Willow.
What did he buy?
Rushing Lotus Orb.
Rushing Lotus Orb. I mean, it's all for the Bristle, right? To remove Vessel, to remove Earth Spirit bullshit, I guess, as well.
There was nothing to break the Shadow Realm. You could have
But,
just Shadow Realm.
yeah, it's an expensive item.
Yeah,
It
also
is.
You
cool
have to
though,
win
Nefert,
early
once
and
again,
against
being
Raiden.
in the proper
Or
spots.
like, Raiden has to win
He
early.
did overextend on mid lane, but still he's enabling all these kills, doing a good job.
Maybe I'll jump into this game a little bit later, but I think we should switch to the other game now.
From what he was supposed to
I think
do
it's
last
about
time,
time.
right?
The
Last
draft's
time, as
almost
you said,
done.
he was more like a tower.
Yeah.
You play
We'll see how our tour did later on. This is the series we're following, guys.
That's true.
Thunder vs
But
Falcons.
the thing, okay, so
Oh, that's
when
a
I
new
play
hero.
against Tusk, I feel
Oh
like
my
I
god, he's
always
back to
forget
cleaning.
just how
No.
insanely powerful the new tag team attack speed slow.
Which one?
is.
Annoying.
It's like
What's the new hero? Naga?
It's like you have this
Naga.
mindset of, oh, this is
Saw
how this
Naga
matchup used to
yesterday,
work
plus
a
4
year ago,
Naga.
and then you're like,
Oh well.
God damn it, man! Like this is just so.
It's a good Naga
almost
game,
feels
though.
unfair because the matchups just have shifted.
I don't know how the matchup is anymore. It's Slaughter.
Attack
Yeah.
speed slows on things
Yeah, the
randomly.
Luna is
tactics
okay,
used to
really
do that.
decent as
I
well.
actually totally forgot it did that.
It makes a big difference in a lane matchup like this, where usually the way Bane
Ramses
would win this lane is
say
Tusk needs to
new
play
Slaughter
aggressively. He
is
goes
okay
in and fights the
tonight.
Bane. If
Good
Bane is
wave
strong
clear.
enough to stand his ground, fight back, you get
You do
zoned
the
out,
right
and then the
skin
lane is
build.
Oh
over.
yeah, yeah,
But
you max crush. I think that's what you do
dynamic
against Naga.
changes
It's
so
not that
much
bad
from just that
actually.
25 attack speed slow on level
Yeah.
1 tag team that you can
Bane is
last
awful.
pick, they
It's an area,
need
but
and he has to run. instead
mid
of
against
standing and
Pango
fighting back.
probably, but it could be MR Pango too.
Tundra are
But just in case it's
struggling on these
Pango.
last picks. They burned all their reserve time to figure out a Huskar
This hero
ban,
is
still
really
don't
awful
know
in
their
Naga.
last
Wait, look
pick.
at the
I think
bans.
they
They
were
banned
thinking that might be an Amar Huskar
Magnus
last
and
pick,
Brood.
like,
They think it's
you
a
just give
Thompson
him-
Bane
yeah,
min or what?
Tusk.
It's not.
You don't want to play
And they
Bane
end
mid
up
here.
with a
No, no,
Actually,
no.
Sniper's still there, right?
I mean that's what they thought
There's a
because
build
look at the
for it.
bans.
Sniper
There
in the
is.
pool. Yeah, it's
He
almost
is
certain. They're
very good this
That's
game.
a risky
It is
fuck
very
pick.
good sniper game.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Very risky. But
they fix the
let's
Risky,
see.
but they don't have stunts. They're okay, I think. They're okay.
I hate to be like that negative.
It would definitely.
See,
be- is it
Orchid,
the best
Naga.
pick?
I mean,
It's very
Mhm.
good.
They have Slardar against it at least, so they have somebody that can cause them a lot of issues.
Does he have
like with
heroes
Blink
anymore?
Like the
but-
Naga was
Look at the
meant as a lane
bans.
counter to
I
start,
don't
so
know.
now
I'm looking at
they've
Zeus
flexed
maybe.
the slot
Is it
left
Lesh?
against
Lesh?
the
Lesh?
Naga.
Lesh? 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 Lesh was better,
So they
I
go
think.
Lina, yeah, same idea.
Alternative
Sniper,
sniper, right?
Maybe too greedy.
Yeah, more of a Malrine style.
This is a very Malrine pick though, the Lina. I like it more. I think it's better than his
Maybe
Lesh.
there's some value to picking
Well,
this
Skeeter
one
is
as a sniper
laughing.
specifically for the Muerta matchup. That this hero, the way Malrine plays, is just going to kill her all game.
Yeah, people are laughing a lot. I want to hear what they're talking about. I feel left
You don't have
out.
to worry about her transforming. It's like no matter what you do, I'm going to be able to kill you as long as I'm not silenced. And it's kind of the same case.
Well,
for
he
a
picked
lot
it to
of heroes.
lane dominate here. Big jug of water for
Worry
pure.
from against amp damage because you could die pretty quick with physical, but it's not like there's a lot of easy follow-up.
Picked it to dominate his lane.
Can't really gap close
I feel confident that Naga wins this game later. Amar ended up playing Pango again for the 100th time.
Any catches that they have.
I'm gonna do a
He has to play this all the time because Malrino usually gets the last pick mid instead. Happens a lot. Discord F? Oh no. Rip S4. Oh yeah, Discord is down. Alright, I'm alone guys, help.
She's stunning the people that get netted and just burst them and murder them. So
That's true.
That's a full-size gamer girl bathwater drink? Yeah, sure. Is it F on my stream too, guys? No, looks good.
Stand and deliver. So it probably bridges the gap pretty well.
Back soon. Let's see how Arteezy is doing a little bit.
I think that convinces me.
6k lead for Navi. Not looking good. Not looking good.
I think they might win the Bane lane. Like they might.
Oh boy.
Win
Nah, he'll be. Arteezy got this game, guys. Don't fucking
worry.
worry.
I think is gonna free farm. So
He got that
I just
game.
feel like if we looked at Tundra's perspective this game, they're
There's
not
the
gonna
BR back then. Yeah, that's all good.
It's gonna nuke waves out of
Be a bit
fog.
later.
You're gonna have
My Discord is just not
Pango
loading. It's just
Swashbuckle and he's gone.
disconnected.
You're gonna have the Naga illusions, and then you're just gonna get jumped.
How do I have daylight at 10:07? Not really as bright as the camera shows. It's a little bit darker.
Jump into the fog and detect one of these heroes.
Yeah, Thompson. The way Falcons themselves often play puck on Malrine is that
I saw a big insect flying by.
Give vision.
What if it flies in here, guys? Maybe I need to put it down a bit.
To play very aggressive. I think he needs to give vision for his teammates to function in the fights that are coming up. So, my player to watch this game.
How can I sleep with sunlight? I don't. Well, I do. But I have like the blinds in the morning when I go to bed. Thunder vs Falcons. Alright. Last game of the day, boys. Let's go. Last game of the day. What floor are you on? Are you asking? Right back one sec.
Game 2 of Tundra versus Falcons. Avery, what are you expecting out of this one? Now that we've heard the panel's analysis of the drafts, we're here into the game, seeing everybody picking their heroes, such as the Amar Pango. What are your expectations here?
Okay, I'll make a few predictions.
Okay, love a prediction.
Some more all chat. We saw a little bit more here, but I think Falcons got to step their all chat game up. It's been a little lacking, a little disappointing.
Well,
we'll expect more at this point.
Yeah, but they haven't been winning tournaments, right?
Doesn't matter.
Didn't win Wallachia, so you know.
Back boys.
Time to step it up. Number 2, I think this game is going to be over at the 24-minute mark.
30 seconds.
Wow. Why?
So I think it is exactly this Bristlewood. You've been in the pubs for a long time. I know, brother. We don't talk about it, guys. We're humble. We're humble.
Have that battle
I'm invented Bristol, alright? What can you do?
I feel like they've got
What is this disgusting puck? What the f— do you guys see this? What is this shit? He looks disgusting.
I'll tell you why.
Like a moth. It's gonna fly on my window soon.
I have watched Falcons play this Pango.
Can't stop looking at it though. The tail is jiggling a lot.
I've been like, you know what? This lane's kind of weak. They're not going to be able to do much with it. And guess what happens? They're 8-0 by 10 minutes.
First blood for
So,
Amar.
I'm not
Oh
gonna
no.
bet against them anymore.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going in. He missed. Oh, he got him. Okay. I think worth, of course. He bought as well, and Amar smart. Very good.
Now Thompson
That's
does
worth it then.
get a kill for it, so that will make the mid matchup a little
Amar
bit
tipped
different.
Malrine. Why is it tipped because Malrine left him, I think.
Yeah.
Thanks for boosting mid, bro. No problem, my friend. These guys just win this double melee Pango lane. They do it every time, so I'm convinced that's going to happen, and then they're just off to the races. I have a lot of faith in this Tundra Naga setup.
Fuck, it's bugged. I refuse to refresh. Refuse. Alright, the Skeeter Naga. Want a TI with this thing? He's pretty good at it. I think he's the best guy at using Song, both defensively and offensively. This guy's like a beast at it. Pure Luna, though, I want to remind you, these guys blasted through the qualifiers with this hero. They won like every game with Luna, because Luna is legit, so... Battle of the Titans here. And there's the Amar Pango, too. Got Whitemon. Oh, crit Amar lane, I don't know, it's so scary.
So, this Naga's really annoying, because it's not about you dealing with the Naga directly. It's about you dealing with what the Naga does for the rest of the lineup. And I don't think they have ways to really stop that. Like, I don't think
Change title, please. If no S4, stop baiting S4. It's been like 10 seconds, alright? Discord went down. I'm gonna restart Discord to see if it works, actually.
I don't think you can really
is all Discord down for you guys too, guys, or what?
Aether Lens or even Shadow Blade stun into Laguna.
Yeah.
So I don't
Oh,
know.
it's back
I
now.
feel like strategically this game I would favor.
I just have to restart it.
But we'll see what Tundra can get done.
Alright, so I'm in the channel again if you're around.
A hero that can bring this lineup together, and of course they do have some Roche tempo on Falcons.
Going for the kill on the Bane.
Oh, got him. I'm glad we're watching both. Fucking action lane.
First, and then the Bane dies.
Mid lane, kind of good for Malrine so far. How's top lane going? Naga versus
This isn't just a
Arnar
simple
even.
one trade-off.
Alright.
This is much more than that. Also, what the hell is this set?
Hey.
Yeah, I was looking at that, man. This is that's a doozy right
Looks
there.
like an albino bumblebee.
It looks like one of the moths from
Is he dying again?
Lambs.
Well, he took a lot of damage, which is almost as good as killing him. It's actually very good.
Like rare yeah, it looks like one of those.
Thompson.
Maybe that's where it's from. Would be kind of cool.
Pretty Malrine needs mid right now. Yeah, he had to Q to dodge one auto attack, but it's worth it because look, he has full mana anyway.
It's not a fun matchup.
Yeah, he honestly Thompson deserves to lose. Look at this disgusting moth. I can't take it. How the heck? Where is this moth come from? I've never seen this set in my life.
Feelers that outrange him, out base damage him, out nuke him, and like some of his.
Had to go eat. Oh no, that's where I'm at. You're missing the last game? Ah, that's fine. That's okay. It's been S4's been there a while and getting hungry too.
Current favorite emote?
Yeah.
What's my current favorite emote? I mean, Dentke, I like. It's funny. I don't know if it's my favorite though.
He can create some pressure on one of the side lanes at some point. I think that'd be really nice for Tundra. They have really strong fighting heroes. Like I talked a lot about this Falcons lineup.
And Cinema. And Yadoro. I mean, there's a lot of good ones right now.
They have a lot of physical burst damage.
Oh, they fucked up the tag team. They used it too soon. Didn't get the slow. Now they're fighting back, and Crit ends up dying maybe? Nope, not really.
And can do a lot for them if they get the ball rolling. I think it's just going to be really dependent on them.
But the Yadoro mode is not the same without being a Yadoro game, you know what I'm saying? They didn't qualify. Navi qualified instead of them. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna do a quick radio check, guys, just quickly. Right now, yeah, this game is over. They lost. No way they win. 13k lead. Arteezy fucking lost.
Very relevant.
That's not happening.
11 denies from Malrine. Again, with a
Look at
kill
this
going
thing.
early to Thompson.
Squish it.
He is destroying this match.
Don't you want to put it in your hand and just like go splat? That's kind of fucked up. I don't want to do that. Never mind.
Tundra, not bad. Winning
That would be
this
disgusting,
side lane.
actually.
22-2 for Ramsey, so he's doing very well in the CS. And it's not like the Pango is that far behind him.
He's doing okay on puck. Definitely can be worse, but this was a fucking surgical Lina pick to fuck him up mid. It was not so much for the game. I think I've noticed that a lot with Falcons. They pick good macro for the game, right? Like, they pick like strong heroes like Pango, Naga, things they can think win the game for them. And then their last pick is usually just lane. They don't even care about the macro. They've already solved that part early in the draft, so late in the draft they're addressing the lane issues. I think they do that quite a lot. Then they're always gonna win like one lane usually.
Not insignificant.
Yes, now that we've hit nighttime, gonna be very impactful.
Man, once more ATF is just...
I hate saving big macro picks for last pick, because it's like, oh, my last pick has to have a stun, it has to fucking push towers, it has to fucking win the lane too. It's like impossible to do everything, right? Better to have those taken care of before.
In fact, he's only lost one game in his career on Pango. Another kill in the top lane on the Crystal Maiden. We see the Crystal
Amar
Maiden
also
somewhere in
dying
the
bottom,
jungle,
alright.
getting run down by 2 heroes, Avery.
I would like if Thunder won this, it would be fun, you know, competitive game. It's looking good on their side lanes, like really good.
He was actually top net worth in this game off the kills. So that's a big one for them to get and swing a lot of momentum in this game. I thought this laning phase was going to be a lot harder for Tundra.
Amazing looking farm now, coming in.
Here.
They might actually go on him here. They want to surprise him, potentially. Crit, thought about it, but no.
Definitely played a lot better here from Pure and Ramses in the first 6 or 7 minutes. Getting the double kill top on stage,
overworking.
Also a pretty big deal.
Okay.
Shut down this Crystal Maiden's momentum in the game. Get a bunch of XP going your way instead, which was a huge problem in game 1.
This is when you play against a good. I'm telling you guys, if I played against this Lina mid, I would have like 10 CS. Like, you play against Malrine Lina. I mean, even then, I don't know. Good Linas are the worst to play against mid. It's like that's when the real nerds get to shine. The GPKs and these guys.
Luna Aura is going to help them fight on the map, continue to scale up, and like we're seeing that differential in the Slardar and Naga, that's a big deal here.
Frog.
Coming through the gate. A backstab attempt from Snake King. Off of the low HP Luna.
Break this laning phase open, not continue.
What's Pure gonna do here? He read that this gank was happening by CM. Very well played.
Back the hell out of there.
Not sure how he
It's a
knows.
tough nighttime gank in a Bane Luna lane. so much extra night vision.
He knows. That's a very good backup. He backed up all the way to this camp. Cool.
Not the easiest safe lane to gain.
That's a good play, actually.
Especially when you don't have a Pango.
Is Puck against Naga late game? Yeah, you can buy Mjolnir eggs, for instance. Deal with Naga somewhat. I wouldn't say it's amazing, though. Most throughout the game, Naga doesn't really give a shit about you, right? So it's okay.
Do it in a traditional spot. Like, normally you would be doing it behind the tier 1 tower, right? But he actually backed all the way off deep into the jungle, where he's less likely to be found.
I guess that's a good thing about this move for Falcons, is they kind of got what they wanted anyway, which is forcing Luna off the lane. You know, be a free farm lane for the Pangolier, who is top net worth yet again.
Don't worry about BBL Brizzleback. We know you invented it, Gorgc, because of YouTube.
It is really impressive.
10 Wild Sunset? I don't know about that. Maybe it was Ame. Thank you for the $30. Thank you.
A little bit more. They managed to bait out 1 or 2 tag teams with minimal losses. To see whether or not Whitemon can get any solo experience off of this, because he is also the counter to the Pango later on into the game, and not just trying to answer the laning.
Got that stupid song stuck in my head, actually.
It certainly helps slow down the Pango's impact on his Rolling Thunder in some of these lanes.
Continue to create the pressure.
Peter level 6 already, so happy. Well, let's see what Bill Rams is doing. I think he's maxing Crush. That means Naga has to go jungle early.
100%. Whitemon will pay the price.
Does.
Do you get a power
Ooh, get that. It's a courier, dude. It's not even a hero. Look at him.
Outside of amp damage right now, that's about as good as it gets.
Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I'm like, getting bothered.
Struggling, man. Look at that
Hello,
network.
Gorg. I mean, see what is the most broken off layer of the patch as per your 12k MMR perspective.
What is the most broken offlaner patch? Twisted? I would say the most broken offlaner overall, if you had to pick one guy, it's definitely Starter right now. Like, no chance. He didn't used to be, but he is now. If it wasn't for Starter being around, I would say Brewmaster is the most consistent offlaner.
Still not enough to bring Malrine low, and Thompson's just gonna cut some waves.
Look at this little thing, dude. He knows what he's doing on Thompson. He's pissing me off.
So damn strong.
Pissing me off.
Drop 1, Fairy Fire still in the tank here with double null. So much extra HP. Another round from Thompson, but it's
there's other good ones, but you know the most. Oh, nice try.
Yeah. And raindrop off cooldown again.
I don't think Razor is up there.
And it's still not enough to bring this really down.
Timber, he's good, but
in fact, for some refill. The Thompson striking back.
Yeah, this is very nice. Too bad the orb going on the wrong direction.
3 things he left a bounty though. Maybe he'll come back for it. No, crit got it.
Feeling generous today, showing some mercy.
Weird.
Oh, meanwhile, off cam. Alright. Amar got a fucking kill on Luna, not bad.
Got away with just enough.
Centaur has also been really good, yeah.
Early blink for Ramsey, same
I was gonna say Centaur too. Centaur falls off meta a little bit because Life Slur is so good. So. But yeah, he's very good, I think. My top 3 is definitely Centaur, Slardar, Brew, in my opinion. Brew is a little bit weird maybe, but I just think he's so consistent.
Ramses or
he's good like every game.
ATFs. Do we have the stat on that? Like what was the exact time for both? This is very important because if you remember at the start of the game, ATF said Ramsey Slardar greater than
insane that this Pango has 5.3k net worth. Offlane Pangolier, by the way. Supposedly a weak laner. Supposedly nerfed a few patches in a row. I don't know if I believe it, but that's what they say. That's what they tell me.
Yes, he did, but this is irrelevant.
Fucking lies. Early blink by Slardar. He wants to make a play. They're stealing the stack, but look, here comes the contest. Here's Slardar. Blink crush? No, he's too scared. They find Muerta on the side. Level 4, got a nice silence off. 9 class will die. Grit's tanking a lot for his boys here. Hobson orbs through everybody. They orb them, but here comes Slardar, crushes everything. Grip on Malrine. Super early level 6 Bane. What a crazy fight. Eater even came here. I don't know if he can kill this though. He needs help from Amar. He got him. But here's fucking Muerta respawn. Song, okay. Wow, that was not a great fight for Falcons actually.
It's an offlane Pango. What?
I mean, I don't know. People say Amar has a 3 hero pool. His Pango is fucking good actually.
Check his PC, man.
Just got like an extra 50 GPM.
Hey, it's happened before.
Has it?
Yeah, it actually has. It's non-possible. Non-zero chance. We're gonna see this is just a nasty coil from Thompson.
It was this CM freeze that caught them off guard here, but look, Ramdas actually ran in and got a 6 stun. I don't know how Whitemon is level 6 already, because like, that's Amar's level. No wait, maybe it wasn't, Amar was level 8. Maybe it's not that crazy. I just saw the Muerta being level 4, so that's why I was surprised. Oh, bottom, instant action, straight on Ramses, and he's dead. Want 9 class 2, he's pigging away.
Outnumbered by Falcons. And 9 class who takes a sneaky little round through
Oh,
the gate. Well
damn, I didn't know he was doing. He portaled from low ground. Nice, nice. It didn't look like he was portaling. There was like no animation. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, this guy is a juke master. Yeah, I don't think you can juke this much, right? Or can you?
That was a sick little juke. He'll
He's
take it
dead.
out to the Dragon Slave, it looks like.
Oh, he had some fun before.
Shot that he threw from the bottom lane, and then he went through the gate and it followed him all the way here.
Thompson doing some crazy stuff mid, coiling, snaking. Snaking still not dead. He will freeze the Bane and sleep the Pango. Alright. Good play by Whitemon.
Nightmare lasts just long enough. That's a heads up play.
Oh yeah, there was an auto attack from across the map too, yeah. Oh my god, they're bursting Thompson. They got him. That is such a that go they just did there on Falcons. Maybe they will die one guy here. Not even. That go they just did, you can look like such a noob doing that go. It was very precise. Nice dodge by Ramses. Still got the moves.
Ramses dodges the damage from Amar and gets the blink
Amar is so
away.
good right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't think the auto attack from bot killed him. Didn't he get another one as well? I think he was gonna tick out to the Q spell anyways. It has a the Dragon Slave has a debuff, so I think he died to that anyway.
Oh man, the problem with lane so often against Falcons.
Oh damn, the aggressive shards dipped. Oh, poor Amar. Poor Ramses. Ramses, the Ram Ranch master.
Comes out. Crit, his old teammate here.
Gonna go Magic Lina. Okay.
Mr. Ramses.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, but the guy is level 30 Lina. I think he'll do whatever he's comfortable with.
Is this Muerta working out to your expectations?
He's having an okay game, all things considered. I mean, his net worth is okay. The laning phase, they got the double kill on the Maiden. The skirmishing is what really hurt 9 class here.
Yeah.
Just because, I mean, his mid is so far behind because that matchup is unplayable. Like, you can't go to mid and play around this coil.
Thompson struggling a lot. Ramses as well.
1 or 2 extra kills off it that you wanted out of those
I do still think they have very decent mid to late game. Pure just needs to farm a little bit. Gets like the basic BKB items, and I think they're stronger in fights. As long as they don't get bursted by Lina, it's all good.
All things considered, I don't think
They're gonna jump to something here. 9 class it is. He doesn't have ulti, he's dead. He's cleaning, he cleaned. I saw him clean. I was looking at his player cam. The guy never stops cleaning. Okay, they got Amar. That's big. Okay, you see Amar coiled with amp, he dies pretty fast. I swear he cleaned. I know I sound like a crazy person. Next time 9 class dies, we're all looking at the player cam, alright? There's no way he cleans again.
Trying to dodge the LSA, but only so much you can do.
I mean, they're still happy with that trade on the side of Tundra. The question here is at what
Casual
point
counter kill, but Skeeter actually walked all the way down here too. I don't know. He can farm down here though, it's fine. Let him clean? Alright, fine. Still
Because
though.
if I'm Tundra, I want Roche as early as I can get in this game so that you start spawning those next ones as early as they can.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to, like, the later and later this game goes, the Roshan becomes harder and harder to force when the Naga and the Pango are stronger. All of a sudden,
Maybe they have something compulsive. Maybe I shouldn't make fun of it, it's true. Thompson almost has blink, you know? Alright. He's only 600-700 gold behind enemy mid. It's like whatever, dude. He did really well considering his circumstances, I think. Get last pick Lina by Malrine, you know? What can you do, right? You do what you can.
Particularly that second and third Aegis to be able to push your progress in this game. So you have to start setting yourself up for that, and the earlier you do it, the better it's going to work out for you here. Manta done for the Luna. Gonna help Pure push these waves, maybe take a free tier 1 top if there's a fight somewhere else. But you can't keep bleeding on the map like this. Falcons are gonna take advantage of it, and they're gonna get a lot out of these extra kills because they have the Naga. I mean, it's just gold for crit as well, as he's working his way up that net worth chart. Looking at Blink. Like I said, one of the things about this Naga lineup is if you give the displacement to this Naga
When I die, I touch my face. That's true. I do this. I mean, I do the same. I'm not shaming him, guys. That's the way we all have nervous ticks. I'm assembling. But if you guys are wondering why I've been chatting, guys. I've been chatting a little bit today. Those of you that are keeping an eye out what I'm doing, I'm chatting a little bit today, guys. We're assembling the qualifier squad, all right, for the Riyadh Masters. We're assembling the. So I'm chattering a little bit on Steam in between. So I'm working, you know, I'm cooking something.
Ramsey's actually bought out his shard.
The Avengers will be assembled.
Some of his item progression because last game
I'm gonna play the open qualifiers, I'm gonna stream them. I'm gonna try to convince ESL to let me stream with delay.
Exactly where he is. Yeah. He's gonna blow him up.
Okay.
Throw as much damage as he can.
Oh, not enough. I feel like he pressed his ulti before he pressed Ags, by the way. I think he fucked up. Yeah, I think Mallory fucked up. He had him. Because if you press Ags, you get a fuck ton of spell lamp, so...
I mean, he wanted the stun out of Invis, but you definitely get that off before Laguna. Another two-man...
When was the last time you had a girlfriend, Gorgc? I'll ask your mom.
So they can fight back, and it'll be Crit the one who dies.
Pretty easy, bro. It will feed here, but that's fine.
Should give him the D ward.
First top net worth now. Fucking shot up to 11k. That's scary.
So that's a big pickup. Getting the ward plus crit off the map, slow down that Tusk item progression. You get Pure involved as well.
Yeah, he's almost hit that BKB timing we talked about, guys.
Again, you're pretty strong in this.
Getting scarier for Falcons, I'm telling you. That juicy moth ass on Puck. Gonna start going on them now.
He's done pretty damn well. It's pretty much back to even.
They found Ramses.
Another shard pickup.
Oh, he used Ags before this time on Malrine. Look at the damage diff right there.
That damage is a whole lot different. Rolling Thunder going to be put to use with the boots of travel.
I call it the way to see them. They're gonna go on Pure here. They grip the ball to stop him. Pure is actually turning. Will he regret that? Ooh, nice silence by 9 class actually. Eclipse. Oh, they got him out with the coil. Dude, they're doing it on Tundra. The boys. Pure might have overstepped though. Malrine nuking. He's dead. Nice kite by Malrine too.
And they can call a reset here.
That's a pretty good fight for Falcons still, never mind.
As the song goes out and allows Falcons to start backing away, gets Malrine out of dodge and over to the other side of the map.
I mean, honestly, that feels like a great team fight for Tundra. Like, the outcome isn't that great, but it felt like they played it well. They're gonna try and go a second.
Got the Orchid on him? Holy damage on Puck. Wow. Oh, that was a surprise Orchid for Puck. I don't think he expected that. I don't think they can fight this no matter what. That's a lot of Nagas.
Yeah, Skeeter is way too tough to bring down. When the Puck is gone, they just don't have any magic damage. These heroes got too much armor for the Slaughter to do much about it.
Moth got clapped, finally. Trying to find Ramses, cannot.
That is close right there.
Alright. Oh, that's such an important solo kill by Malrine. Wow. That's Magic Lena for you. Oh, it's the Whispers of the Dread as well. We learned that the name is the Dread, but 10% bonus spell lamp. Neutral item. But done pure in there. Jesus.
Show on a wave while Lena's off the map. You can't play Dota like that.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like Pure was the biggest part of Tundra's success so far, this squad.
So, silence.
You're looking at this team, you're looking at a way to exploit him in some ways. It looks like Falcons have certainly found something.
Thinking about it, there's some net.
Malrine
has some cooldowns left. Nice sleep in the back. Crit comes in. The snowball, motherfucker. Got 2. Chases on.
And they can run down Whitemon as well. Very well played by Falcons.
Nice entry placement by Crit too. Chasing for more. They want the Moth. No, I can't.
And this game's heating up for him. No doubt about it.
Alright, looking good, looking good.
Yeah, you're getting to a very, very fast level 3 Laguna with a Shadow Blade coming in. This timing in a couple minutes is going to be massive.
Pure wants the wisdom, but he's getting fucked. Oh man.
Onto the Muerta, so she TP's in, just adds one more.
At least the Moth gets a kill on the side, but Falcons have turned up to 11 in the pace of this game. I think part of it is because Skeeter is joining every one single of this place. Most Nagas and pubs are like, yeah bro, I'm farming.
because I just don't see
I'm
how you play the map.
Prime
You don't
Arteezy, you know,
have
like,
fast enough lane
you
shove.
can't stop
Your
me.
two supports can't
But in
push
reality,
waves.
they're just
your
noobs.
starter wants to go and hunt. He's not a wave pusher.
Peter is playing fast,
Puck
I like
and
that.
Luna can do it, but the problem is Puck and Luna just get
Perma?
completely
Maybe that was a bit harsh. We can time him out instead. I didn't see what he wrote, but yeah.
They need backup to do it, and then you're clumping, and while you're trying to worry about all this, the Naga's going to push all your waves in. And the second you lose one hero, all this just crumbles instantly. Just such a hard map state to play right now. We're seeing
Or I'm watching Gorgc carry and only FK farm. What are you talking about, bro? I'm one of the most aggressive carry players in the planet.
The much more conservative one here than the
On the whole planet.
They might just feel like they don't even need in this game. But the BKB is going to guarantee that he doesn't get silenced by the Puck or the Muerta when he goes in, and guarantee snowball save for the grip, for an Eclipse, maybe off a Slardar Crush.
I don't know what they're talking
Make
about.
the team fight incredibly reliable here. Not to mention him a lot tankier.
Pure really was ready to carry this game until he died those 2 times. He's delaying his BKB. If he just has BKB, these fights are so simple for him. But now he's fallen behind like 3k gold behind. It's crazy.
Was looking for him with that Shadow Blade. They even used the Rolling Thunder, hoping to find him.
This is Roche though.
Why is someone rolling?
This is not the Roche you can afford to give up.
I don't think it works.
You have Slardar Luna and you're giving up.
A tag team plus Orchid. Melting. It's melting.
Yeah.
Allrain again. Oh my god, the guy is just too good. Solo killing enemy carry again? Are you serious right now?
Things just go from bad
Jesus.
to worse. Like Maureen.
Jesus Christ, man.
Maureen has Pierre's number on speed dial right now, and he's making him take the charges. There's just nowhere to go.
And it's not like Tundra isn't trying to be active with their other heroes to create space for this guy. He got a BKB, but that still doesn't solve the issue that he gets one shot.
Yes, that's the problem with the lane shove. Yeah. Strategically in this game is you can't. Nobody else can push the waves out but the Luna. The Luna has to do it, but the second
It's
she
going.
does
I mean, Peter's going hard. He's gonna be very tanky. I don't know. Maureen is kind of closing this game on his own. With those 2 solo kills on Luna, it's just too much to deal with. I feel like.
Tundra, you have to sit somebody behind
A mega shut down her pre-BKB timing. This is like when you're the peak most frustrated as carry. You have hope. You have the glimmer of hope, right? And then all of a sudden, you literally just get robbed. You're gonna get stunned here.
Thompson with the shard. Maelstrom is
Wow!
really hard.
Another beyond godlike Lina. He's stopping Ramses' future blink daggers. Got a hit on him. Try to stun him. He's dead. The guy is soloing actually.
Well, I said 24 minutes.
I was here earlier today, Kalen. Actually, he was here for the first series today. You missed him. Then he was eepy and he went to bed.
You need to be so hard on yourself. No.
Come to mama.
What a line. Well, that's your
Never seen that voice line in my life.
1 of 7. Soon to be 8.
Do you get the Luna shard and you
They're
have
respected.
BKB?
Alright, I'm coming, alright.
Join these fights.
They know more,
have
Lina.
Solid impact here. But it's a question of how do you get that fight if you're Tundra? How do you set it up? When all your lanes are getting shoved in by Naga, Maiden's giving everybody extra mana to push the waves. You know, the Pango can do that with extra ferocity this game as he's just getting his mana replenished here. You don't see much right now. You have a
Alright, what's the best Mina offlaner, guys?
still having issues getting
And Mina +4 player, guys. Who are the best?
With the Puck, who, you know, Thompson's afraid to split push through
Just asking.
because of this Lina threat.
For no particular reason. Anyone know?
So how do you get that fight?
Maybe just get the Winter Bear, guys.
Make those timings that are good for you around this Luna.
Okay, excluding
There's no
Quest
right answer.
Enigma
There might not
and
be an
Falcons.
answer, as now Skeeter is starting to assert himself. He has hard finish. Age is still up for 2 minutes.
Excluding people with teams, obviously.
And by the way, it's still a pretty good Naga game.
Or in crit? Well, crit of course, but crit isn't a team. How are we gonna crit? Collapse? Collapse? What are you talking about? I can't take the chat seriously anymore. What did I even ask? 3 people typed collapse.
It'll be the sacrificial lamb to let everyone else from Tundra go free.
So that is, I mean, that's like the play Thunder happens. The Luna pushes the wave and you bait the Luna. Falcons
I'll figure it out.
everybody that time.
Mage
and are ready for
+3?
it.
Mage,
No
oh.
turnaround potential. Tundra can
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
find any footing on this map.
One thing that looked really good last game with the Slardar, by the way, was the Falcons doing Tormentor with the Slardar.
Slardar is very poor, and he never did Tormentor for his team. I feel like that's the reason you pick Slardar, right? You do Tormentor for your team also. Surprised Ramses hasn't picked it up, but it's been an intense game the past 7 minutes. I'll tell you that. It's been an intense game. Fuck, he's doing shit. I mean, he's doing shit again. Flying in on Lina. That's so scary, bro. Look at him.
I mean, you're taking it away from Falcons.
Yeah, that's true.
It's always a big difference here. You have to look for that kind
The
of
flying, one-shotting witch.
You're just bleeding out at a very fast rate here. We're seeing this lead grow
So cheesy, but I love it.
at an increasing rate. As Maureen finds the pickoffs, the rest of the team find the objectives, and the Naga finds the lanes. Like,
Player doesn't have to be Mina, just Org. Yeah, but we don't have an Org, so I don't know what we can do. Yeah, wait, is Team Bald maybe Mina if you think about it after all?
It's not the split push. Getting picked off by Maureen. In fact, Maureen.
Who's finding who?
He's gonna go for it.
Wow, he got him. Oh, that's so brutal. They can't even kill him. They're gonna like grip him here and they're all gonna die, I think. Oh my lord.
To get punished. This song is gonna allow them to set up for a kill on Ramsey.
That's fucking disgusting.
In there as well.
Whatever, they're gonna settle for Ramses. This is good enough.
Slardar is certainly not.
Oh, how do you play against this, man?
Oh, he knows. He knows, man.
How do you play against this?
That neutral item Whisper for the extra spell amp is
Can vouch for 5 up. I mean, it's true. We could get some people, but if we're doing not Europe.
No save. You even had double stun near him. It's too fast.
Furious is laughing about it. He's miserable. Yeah.
You're supposed to be the advanced guard.
At this point, it's a what can you do left. He would have carried this game, guys. I swear. If he got BKB the time he was supposed to, he would have carried.
He's gonna get Wind Waker next, which I assume means Yules, which means Wind Waker is on the docket.
I know, guys. I saw.
Full out Bloodthorn. So now, then
he was thinking about
Naga,
Lina.
When you get this debuff on somebody, they're gonna die really, really quick. Nobody on the Tundra team can survive.
They won him on this sentry.
Got Lina.
They get him.
They got her. Oh, what a clutch snowball by Crit, but I don't know if it's gonna save her. I feel like she's maybe dead. They tipped her. Maybe tipped her a little bit too soon. Oh, fucking hell. Lina's still alive. Oh my god, they're all dying. And there goes the tip back on Pure. XD. Nice tip. Exactly. He tipped too soon. He thought Lina was dead. Maureen, random god.
God, what can you do?
But Stanislav is there here.
God of random.
God of random.
Excuse me. True. If you're talking to a god, you better get the title right.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Stanislav, that's Ramses, right?
God of random. Wait, why is God of random?
It's not the Ramses? I think it's Ramses. It says Stanislav at the end of his name, no? Or who? No, wait, who is Stanislav?
Oh, that one chance
Stanislav.
to get this Lina.
Stanislav Dota. I thought that was Ramses. It's Maureen. Oh, his name is Stanislav. There we go. My bad, I thought it was Ramses.
Ruins your day.
Thought he was flaming.
Because next time he's gonna have the win.
I don't know what he means. Stanislav is here.
The Tusk.
Stavok, that's what it says. Orchided, no BKB yet. GG.
They know what's going on right now. They're giving respect where respect's due to the random god.
They're getting worked by one of the best. Well, you did say
Maybe
that
not.
the all chat was going to heat up. That was one of your predictions for this game. So you got that one right. Even
How
if
did
you're
Tundra do
24
today?
minute
I mean, this game is done. I think they lost, guys. Let's see. Dream League season 23.
Worked by one of the best teams in the game right now.
They went 2-0 earlier today. So they 2-0'd. They had a pretty good start today at least. They 2-0'd Shopify. That's okay. Shopify, bad day. 1-3. That's sad.
And I don't know if they're going to go high ground directly, but they could certainly chip away at it with illusions.
Oh, they can definitely do it. They just take the fight. Use the Naga to set up a kill with the Lina, like they've been doing all game. It's pretty reliable. You have guaranteed Tusk save for whatever
Sending me
happens.
love and positivity. Yeah, I've been a little bit. Have you guys noticed the past like hour or two? I feel like I've been a little bit out of it. I haven't eaten in a while. I'm getting a bit hungry, sleepy, but I'm okay. We'll power through the last game here. We got this shit, boys.
Expected at this point.
Yeah, the
We got this shit.
have
Sending ambiguity from Norway. I appreciate that. How was my blood pressure? I never checked it. Why was I thought I was dying for a while, right? I forgot about that. Maybe I died and this is a dream. But I do remember I thought I was dying. I don't remember what it was.
And again, will it ever matter?
No.
Was I like dizzy? I was dizzy or something, right?
I don't think so.
Alright, I remember. Dude, it was a weird one. I had like a weird dream where I was really anxious and then for like several days afterwards I had a headache and I feel like I wasn't in reality. It was kind of weird, bro. I kind of broke through the matrix or some shit, I don't know.
It didn't feel like they ever
I'm fine now.
tried to make an aggressive smoke play. And some of this is you're playing Naga Dota where you're always reacting to
Actual schizo, I know, right?
Definitely not easy. It's a very frustrating map and game to play for them. The Puck had a very rough lane matchup. He's your playmaker.
Alright,
so
got a BKB on Ramses. Let's go. 31k lead at 32 minutes. Juke class, thanks to 33 months. Sorry for 3 months.
Changer is here.
I mean, it feels like you just have to smoke behind your Luna. Like, I don't think you have another play in this game. You have to somehow catch the save on the Luna.
If I'm pure, he has BKB though. He's not pressed it yet. Really doesn't want to press it. There it is. Okay. I mean, he knows pressing this BKB is defeat.
Well, that's a feels bad, man.
Malrine has a Wind Waker. He can fly out a coil.
Good, that's for sure. All right, Roshan's coming out.
I felt the same. No cap. Happening when I was lacking sleep. That might be true. Malrine, where did he kill Thompson? What? God of random. Even though Obs wasn't ready, I didn't know how he got him.
Everyone's dead. Anytime
he's just flying around Invis, bro. How is this fair?
They just die. Well, welcome back.
Naya Geo, thank you for the 6 months.
There during Wallachia. But now,
no BKB on him.
At 100%. Crush goes down.
Rams is going in with Crush, snaking in trouble maybe. He's dead.
But not enough.
Okay.
So they finally get
that's the first kill they got in like forever.
Hey, we're back, baby.
We're back. Killed the 5 position.
Is Tundra back?
Why is Zai not sub again? I'm telling you guys.
Navi's back.
Tundra are probably trying to convince the general manager to start playing Dota again, but Zai is refusing. I don't think he wants to, no matter what.
No. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Zai J is not so easily convinced.
Skeeter's just not going to die for the rest of the game. No. They kill him once, maybe they...
Oh, they're still trying to kill Malrine. It's crazy. I don't know what his score is, but I don't think he's died this game.
Get him in a Fiend's grip, because otherwise he's going to use the Wind Waker.
Oh, they found Puck. Any chain stun here? I feel like without Malrine, nothing is happening in the game. It's literally all him. He's all the damage, he's all the burst. Ramsey, they gripped. Pango? Eater is coming in.
They're actually not getting that much done on the side of Falcons. The problem is Tundra is so impotent.
This is weird. Okay. Nice song, I think.
They can dodge these punches all they want, but eventually the song comes out to set up for another
one.
Oh,
Malrine was stuck in the trees, I see.
Stuck on the trees there, I think.
Alright.
Man, that was a bizarre fight, honestly. I don't know what that one was, but...
This Aghanim Lina, I know, guys, this is a don't try this at home kind of moment, because it looks really OP. It's really only OP because this guy is making it so, and he's not feeding at all. 17-1. Oh my god, can he get pure? No way.
He's gonna wait for pure on the Ancients.
Or we will take Ramses?
He says, okay,
ah! He doesn't have ulti! Okay, okay. He didn't have his Ags, that's why Ramses didn't die. I think Ramses is still dead though.
The Rolling Thunder, which even through the BKB, they can still do it. Swashbuckle hits him. Man, not even him can survive. Punch into Snowball. Thompson gets a little bit low, but again,
Snowball.
No punish. They could dive into tier 3s with 2 supports. They still cannot really do anything to deter that action.
I mean, is this Tuska support?
And he caught Pure
Oh, he got him again. He can't. He's not getting to play the game, bro. What is this?
You just 1v5 this game. Like, straight up.
He's laughing his butt off.
God, I wish I was ever that.
He's so disgusting. That's a disgusting... That's the laugh of a man who... Oh, he got crit.
Hey, got him on on the
A man
Aghanim
who
Scepter from
fucking
the
loves the enemy suffering right there. He loves it.
Whitemon knows that
Good.
his base is
Get
not
Whitemon?
safe.
I think so.
So he glimmer capes down.
He's dodging everything.
Still be found.
It's like, please,
Evil.
Mari. I'm not pure. You don't have to kill me again.
Take him.
Game is ending,
Don't
lad.
take me.
Game 1, Game 2, not as competitive as Game 2, but I'm telling you, it was closer than it looked because Luna was just like a little bit off BKB, but never got there.
Outside of your fountain. A full Fiend's grip. Couldn't do anything because they don't have their care.
Luna's dead, so still have Aegis up for another minute.
It's happening. Butterfly is OP, I'm sure. It's so good to end games with.
Quite dominated Game 2.
Found Ramses in the trees. Orchid hit the real Naga, she doesn't care. Alright, one side left.
Just made this game easy.
Here's the flying bitch. Oh, no, they couldn't finish him. They got him. They got him. Thompson buys back insta though.
And he just Wind Wakers away. Ramsey's
Skeeter have Song here.
on top of him, got hit by the Lotus. Okay, there is a little bit of helping hand. Coil snaps. Still
Song
not
to save
enough damage,
his Lena.
The song stops
The heal
it
with the shard
all.
too.
Take a breather, reset, go for the kill. Misses on Thompson.
They're going in on Amar. 9 class dead. Yeah, 3 heroes dead. 1 buyback. It's all on pure now, but how do you fight this on pure? I don't know.
And it's not much of one, frankly. The Eclipse damage being soaked up by all of the illusions. They're just trying to force staff.
Finish him, Lena. Zap him. Yeah, that's what we need to see. GG. GG. Let's see if any spiciness happens at the end here. We know 9 class has GG Legend Ramses.
GG Legend Ramses.
I thought that was pretty good. I mean, Ramses is a legend in his own right, you know, nobody can take it away from him. He won 5 majors many years ago. But I'm sure Amar didn't mean it that way. I'm sure he didn't mean it that way. I'm not sure about that. Falcons too good. 4-0. I mean, they're back to full squad, you know. They were good with 9, but with Mallory, whole other level, dude. Whole other level. These guys are tough to fucking beat. And they're getting their heroes in the draft. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but... Are people even banning heroes? I don't know what's going on. Let's look at the score for first day, guys.
Again, I go back to the draft setup here. Like, what are you doing to really
Thompson, you know, not much he can do with that game. He really did okay mid start, but it was hard. They needed some sort of collapse mid. I'm feeling, the one thing I'm noticing on Ramses, both these games, he's not collapsing other lanes. Like, I'm not noticing him like taking portal, going bot lane, or collapsing onto mid and making a play. He's kind of very static on his lane. Like, I think they needed to go mid and kill Lina, like, with the Slardar at some point, right? They just never executed the gank. Like, it was too predictable. And then when they started rolling, it was already too late. I don't know. A little bit, like, too static in the lane. But maybe that was just, like, my impression of these two games. The Beastmaster game was very slow also, I guess. This is it for today, guys. Yeah, that was the last game. I'm sure they can improve on that. That's not a hard fix, I believe. Gaming Gladiators 4-0 in Group A, guys. They did very, very good. Liquid, Aurora Heroic, Extreme, all 2-2. Quest in the dumpster. Over here we have Falcons, number 1 here. Not surprisingly. Shopify and Navi though, 1-3. Not so good for Mr. Artur. Sandra, Azure and Betboom, middle of the pack. I guess I really think Gaming Glads are back, guys. I really think they're back in form. They're coming, dude. The Gaming are coming back. They're coming back. But I'm done for today, guys. I'm feeling kinda donezo. It's been a long day. It was a fun day. I lost my energy towards the end, but we made it through, alright, guys? I hope you guys have fun watching with me. I'll be back tomorrow. First series I'm watching tomorrow is probably... Let's check, actually. First series tomorrow... See if there's anything fun, hopefully. Tomorrow, Liquid XG, but that's early. That's at 12 though. Is that really that early? Maybe I'll make it to this one. Otherwise, we have Liquid Gaming later tomorrow. We have our Azure vs Shopify could be good. Or Bet Boomers Falcons, 100%. Bet Boomers Falcons tomorrow. That's probably the game we start with tomorrow. And I'll try to figure out how to play. I did a tier list today, guys. Of sodas. We'll do another tier list tomorrow, alright? Every day we make a tier list. Alright, good night everybody. Take it easy, y'all. I'll try to figure out how to fit some pubs and stuff in this game. In between these games, but we'll figure that out. Alright, good night. Thank you guys, really, for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. Love you guys. Bye-bye.